Hey. Wait, I forgot to turn on the ranked mod. I have it disabled on my ranked instance. No, it was the correct instance. It's just the ranked mod is disabled. I was recording something. Oh my god, bro. Whatever. Whatever. Just update the mod, bro. I got. Sure, bro. Why do I have no sound? Hold on. Bro, I haven't played in so long. I'm legit washed. Wait, yeah, well, that's based. That's actually based. I agree with that. I think ugly emotes are stupid. Except for the Wagga one. Wagga one is the only funny one. Alright, bro, I don't care. I'm just gonna queue. Look at me, dude. Like. Yo, I'm right next to Pavkin, by the way, so I should be in Worlds. They might be saying more about Pavkin than me, though. Can't lie. Yo, where's my fucking pearl? Ah! No, I don't think so. I think Pavkin is gonna be face reveal. Who else? Why'd face reveal before? Yeah, Anko and Pavkin, I think. Yeah, it's Pavko and Pavko. Anko and Pavkin. Be awesome. Yo, is this game dead? I'm in piss elo and nobody's queuing. What the hell? Does anyone even play this game anymore? Because I swear I was looking at the stats of everybody who's in the land. I can't lie, like nobody speedruns this game anymore. One turned into a fucking roleplay SMP. The other guy is fucking playing draft out. Like, do people even speedrun anymore? Right, I'm gonna lock in. Yeah, fine. Yeah. Oh, fuck that string, dude. Oh. Okay, let's go up. Oh my god, okay. Oh, I don't know this route. The new one? I'm just gonna do it in a better way. What the hell? Okay. Oh, that was stupid. Okay. Okay, that was really dumb. Why did I punch him? Well, that's why I'm not in the world, by the way. So I'm just gonna be talking about it. Why was there... I swear... I've never had it like that, where the piglin is just like on the corner. Instead of, like usually they're just like... When you open the gap, they're right there. But this time it was like in the gap itself. It was so weird to me, I don't know. Also, I don't know, I just took a lot of damage from the skelly. That was annoying. They're gonna heal up. So how does it hit me? When I'm inside the... in the hole. Hello? They got the advancement, so oh, we're alive. What block did I place? Will I need to freaking... Hey, bro. Okay, it's fine. Where are all the pigs, I wonder? I think I need backups. I'm good. Wait, they also died. Okay, don't jump like that. Okay, awesome. Like, oh, I see a spawner. Is that? Oh, that's ruined portal. Yo. Stop. Come back. Oh my god, bro. I have the last one. Yo, am I actually getting punished for this? That's interesting. That's suitable. I remember how to zero. Oh, that's a bad burrow. Ah, have fun. I think they also died in the Bastion. That was so weird. I've never seen it like that, where the piglin is like... The piglin was mad at me, but it wasn't like meeting me at the gap, you know what I mean? Because usually you open the gap and it's right there. Like usually you open the gap and they're just standing here. That's why I threw the gold out of like habit. But they were like at the corner here, just fucking camping me at the corner. I've never seen that. Like, they were like here. They were like late to it. I don't know why. But also, it's kind of my fault. Like, I should have just thrown the gold or clicked the guy. I don't know why I punched him. Like, that was dumb. And it somehow hit me when I was standing like at the back of the wall. That was strange. Maybe I wasn't. Maybe I wasn't like in the middle of the block or something. I know. I think it's like 75% or something. There are numbers on the front cage. No, I didn't. I haven't learned it. Oh, I'm not supposed to leak that. Nobody saw that. Anyways. Forget it. Just forget it. Hi, Mangi. Good luck today. What's that? Big switch. Oh yeah, this is the last match, and then I'm gonna do player intros or whatever. Also, I have not tested. I don't know how I'm doing this, by the way, because I prepared the fucking. I have the slides, but I just don't know how to show it in OBS. Also, I ran into a problem that I realized that I only have one monitor and one phone, and I want to have chat on my phone, so I don't know where to put my notes. Because I genuinely do not have a notebook. I don't have a single, like, I don't have a pen. I don't know where they are. I could, like, ask my mom if we have a pen, but I don't think we do. So I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna be talking for, like, half an hour. So this seat sucks. For the center. I like wanna go this way. Stop. Stop right freaking now. That's why you play with the fucking advancements, because now they can just skip that chest. There's one hog, so I can kill it after the route. Ah! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Did I not make a hole? Oh my god. No, I did. Where did they start? Oh, I didn't make a hole. Did I not mine? Whatever, dude. Yo, can I have gravel? Okay, here's our solution to this situation. There's a port this way, right? I am scared that I'm going to get slimed out, and I don't have time to kill a hogland. So, oh, that was my only virus. That's amazing, actually. Give me virus? Oh, fuck off. Oh, that's awesome. I don't know where the other spawner is. Oh, I see it. Sure. Not a single fucking wither skeleton or anybody. Okay. Alright, so let's make this. Make this. Oh, I had fire red. What the hell? Where did I get that? $74.74. Bruh. Just dig down, dude. Probably this way. I don't remember how to do the 0. I can't lie. Like genuinely, I just do not remember like the cycles and everything. Okay. That was not great, but it worked. Yay! The roads are starting in 3 hours? 3 hours? 3 hours. Hit flat. Maybe I'm not washed. Wait, it's 2 hours 40 minutes? There's no way I'm gonna be talking for 2 hours and 30 minutes. I can just play more. I'm just gonna play more. Yo, it's the hack song. I hope we don't need to play it. I hope we don't need to play it tomorrow. Oh, I'm gonna get shit on. I'm gonna... I'm not gonna sing it though. I can play it, I'm not gonna sing it. I do not have like that like no embarrassment gene. I don't got that. What was the C type? Yo, I genuinely don't remember. Is this shipwreck? Oh my god! Yo, what am I playing? No, dude. We're playing this. Wait, hold on. We're playing this. This is totally chill. I'm not sea changing. I'm not sea changing. Both of these. Where's the? Yeah, this is fine. Yo, let me get it. Yo, let me. Hold on. Just a second. Yo, chill. Yo, relax. Let me go. Don't fucking do it. Yo, I love ranked. Wait, I forgot how good this game is. Yo, I should play this more often. Why did I quit? This is so good. How would I enter though? It's so bright in my room, I cannot see anything. I genuinely do not see shit. I'm just fucking hoping that something's gonna pop up on my screen. How's there genuinely nothing? There's like some bullshit over there, but I think this is real. Yeah, I think this is real. And gravel. This is not real? Hermes. Oh, is it that? Or is it this? Okay, I need gravel and I'm going to I guess. I still haven't got an iron. Oh! Okay. Alright, 3:30 entered, but it's all good. I'm 3 minutes ahead. Still somehow. Oh! Okay. Anyways. Do we want to talk about that? I don't know. Oh, they just... There was a spike though. There was a spike. Like I found a spike. Oh, they found it. Can they... Okay, they don't know how to get there. they do not know how to get there. They're gonna dig into a slab. They're gonna dig into a slab. Oh. Like, and they... I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Rabuxi. I'm sorry. Lumi, thank you for the sub. That was a perfect match. Wait, the music is so loud. Oh, my game started. What the fuck? There was no sound. Or maybe there was. I just fucking... Wait, everything's so quiet now. I think I turned down my headphones sounds on accident. How am I supposed to be playing Worlds? I forgot that. I need to turn up my headphones. Okay, got it. I think this is real. Is it? Ooh, that one is real, surely though, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, the line starts in 2.5. I don't know how long I want to be doing the player report for. I think it's going to be like an hour max. I don't think there's... Okay, there's like a lot of things to talk about, but... Not that much. Okay. I need to hit this terrain. The double triple, I'm playing that, I guess. Is that the meta? Let me be. Oh my god, like, what am I meant to do? Like, I just can't do anything there. Okay, there's no pigs here for some reason. Fine. What am I supposed to do? Check distance? 14 chunks that way. Let's go Z, 14. Okay, that's quite interesting, I have to say. I didn't get an obby chest, but like... probably fine. Oh no, I got the obby chest. I think I did. Ongards. Yo, cracked. Yo, how am I on 19? Where did I go? This way? This is so weird. I don't like this. Yeah. Okay. I just don't know. Like, it's this way, but then what? Like, it's impossible. It's a fucking labyrinth. Okay, like, how was I supposed to know that? Ooh, what is this? I think I want spawn. I just need to hope they got a stray and not didn't arrive at the spawner. Or they got a rod. And they haven't blinded, so it's probably a good sign. Okay. Holy fuck, that was kind of close. Scary. What scary match? They played it well. They were like ahead the whole time except for in the stronghold. Close. Freaking close. Dude, they must have been... Okay, like how did they... Were still tied with me after falling like that? I started this faster than I did. That's surprising, honestly. I felt like I did that well. Let's chill. Okay, they were also lost. They just got astray. I was so... Okay. I was really ahead of the spawner. They just got astray and I thought... I don't know why I got scared because of that. It's just impossible to get to the spawner though. And especially like... I don't know. Where did I enter? I entered like here? Oh yeah, I just missed this turn, I guess. This is the turn. Okay. But like there's nothing that identifies that you should go that way. Because like I saw this... And I just thought it's gonna be this way. Weird. You wanna play more? I don't know if I wanna play more. 2.5 hours. This one starts. Private rooms. I'm just gonna do them solo though. Oh, I don't have a pickaxe anymore. Bruh. Okay, well, join. Yes, but like, I'm gonna do it later. I'm gonna do it later because because I want to just wait later. Because it's gonna take like an hour max, maybe an hour and a half, and then I like so I can start watching the worlds right after. Mm, mhm. I'm waiting. Okay, wait. I need to decide something. I need to decide. Um. mm, Okay, the decision I need to make is that I have two minions that can do interviews for me with players, but I cannot decide if I want to do them live or if I want them pre-recorded. Okay, this guy doesn't know how to upload to YouTube from his phone. Like, my minions suck. My minions are fucking stupid. Like, I just don't get it. Okay. Okay, I'm waiting for the lobby to fill up. Join. You had to for the match to join, bro. Don't do that. It's funny I didn't even say who it is, but you exactly knew who my minion is. Because there's only one guy who would fucking not know how to upload to YouTube on the fucking. Can you wait for me? Sure. I'm waiting, Steez. What's the code? Sorry. Here. Pin it. I did. Oh, Evo did. Not bad. Where's Steez? Oh, hi. Okay, well, sure we can fill it up. Tutorial 2. Evo, can you add the command? Okay, I'm starting in 20 seconds. Evo, can you make the when command, please, so people stop asking? Please. Thank you. Oh. You're right about that. Wait for me. No, no spots. I'm starting the lobby. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Molly. I'm poor and I don't have a pickaxe, so it's only 32 slots, so I'm sorry. Forgive me. Who would kick someone? Maybe. Yo, yeah, anybody wants to buy me a pickaxe per chance? I'm so poor. Genuinely running out of money. Sure. Thank you. Yo, where's this video? Oh, I didn't turn off any settings, by the way. The only thing I put is completion limit. So enjoy the advancements, dude. Oh, am I playing this genuinely? I think I might be genuinely playing this. Yo, I'm so bad. Thank you, Evu. Mod love. Yo, what is this scene? I have no blocks. Well, I do have blocks. Oh, almost fell off. Time to go, heartbeat. Ah! This way, and then This way? Okay. Yo, where's my fortress? Found it. Thank you for the pickaxe. Is it gonna update? Like, right now? I wonder. Yo. I have a bucket. Or I do have a bucket, but it's not. Why did Steve leave you? What happened? What happened? Yo, that does not look right when command. That does not look right at all. I should have not eaten. Yo. Okay, I do need to eat. I don't know. Definitely on that side. Oh, that's awesome. Ah. It's okay, Evan. Force end. There's so many people in the force. Surely we're gonna finish in 5 minutes. Can't be that bad. About force ending. Half of the people are gonna be mad. Half of the people are gonna be happy. Show the message. Yes, I will disable it. You know what pisses me off? Is that CS major is today, and I'm gonna fucking miss it. And it's tomorrow as well. How did the 2 times the important CS tournaments happened, they were overlapped with the fucking MCSR important tournaments? It pisses me off. I think the last playoffs was overlapped with something as well. No, it was... I think the last major was also overlapped with something, because I remember Fulham telling me mid-watch party what happened. How do they, like, keep getting overlapped? It's so annoying. Okay, like, so many people blinded. Surely we're gonna complete soon. There was a lava pool here? Oh, wait. Am I stupid as fuck? I went to the ravine. Look at my fucking ravine, dude. Like, look what I'm doing. No, he didn't go to CS Major. He went to Blast London. It was spring finals, I think. It's not the same shit. Okay, I charged my other phone and it's at 41%, but the last time I need my second phone to read my notes. And I turned it on today. It was at 0%. I charged it to 24%. And I opened it, I unblocked it, and the time it took me to unblock it and look at the percentage of my battery, it went down from 24 to 20%. So I don't know if I can use this phone for my notes. I can't lie. I can't lie. How many phones? I have 2 phones. I got 2. Anyways. This is just my old one that I updated. I upgraded my phone right before I moved to UK. And this phone, I had this phone since 2017. I had it for 11 years, I think. Yeah, I think I had it for 11 years. Is it 11 years? No, it's 9 years. It's either 8 or 9 years. No, legit, this one is fried. And I didn't want to upgrade my phone. I was being so cheap. My mom was like, you need to upgrade your phone. You need to upgrade your phone. And I was being so cheap. I didn't want to upgrade my phone. I was like, it's still working. Why would I need to upgrade it? And then I upgraded it, and I was like, holy fuck, my old phone is so slow. I'm gonna upgrade it. Okay, there's 3 people in the end. GG. G freaking G. Did I wait for anybody? Anyone? Okay, first of all, I'm sorry I'm muting you guys. Second of all, where is it? Where is it? Oh, here. Let you in? Join. You're here. So I join. Oh, wait. Let's make a new room. Let's make a new room. I don't have a pickaxe. Wait, do I need to restart my instance? Hold on. You didn't get kicked? I'm making a new room. Give me just a moment. Ooh, I have a pickaxe. Join. Thank you for the pickaxe. Whoever it was, I think it was Warfan 15 or something. Some shit. Thank you. Oh wait, you're so right. Okay, let's do 5 completions and let's do um there. We're not doing RP housing. That shit is slop. Wait, low-key, should I just play RP housing like all day for a week, get like a sub 5 and then upload it and get a million views? Is that the meta? That's basically what Aquacore did with ZSG, right? That's basically it. Okay, I'm waiting 1 more minute. Actual infinite money glitch. Let's play RP housing, fine. We're playing RP housing. How do I do this? Seed. There. Let's play some slop. Some pure slop. Okay, I'm starting. There's enough of you here. Yes, we're playing every scene. I'm not resetting. Also, it's 5 completions. So hurry the hell up. Yo, my game is laggy. I can't sprint. Oh, that's awesome. LAN cables. Is that a tough name? That might be a tough name, I can't lie. Oh my god, there were pigs here. I should have done that. mean, surely. Alright, so... I just missed a raid or what? Oh, I didn't. All right, okay. Well, I'm going for manhunt. All right. Oh, of course. Oh. More. This way, and then behind. Ah. Where? Is it to my left? Maybe to my left. Showed the wrong one. Yeah. That missed? Oh, that's so... Oh! I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy to play. It's in 2 hours. I'm gonna build a house. No, I'm gonna do it in like half an hour, Chris. Dude, I'm not gonna have time. There's 2 people in the stronghold already. Need more wood. Dude, I need 2 more. Dude, the cost of housing really has increased, dude. Like, it's impossible to build a house nowadays. Like, what the fuck? Um... Yo, that's not how it goes. Wait. I need 2 more cobble. Fuck. I forgot to... Yo, can you guys slow down? Over there. Why did these leaves not decay? Like, I don't get it. Or I'm poor, I don't have enough. Wait, I need more. Is there birch? There's no birch. That's not. That's what I meant. Wait, this is so good. The space, yeah. There's like not a lot of space, I can't lie, so we'll have to work with what I have. How did so many people enter the end and nobody finished yet? Or only Nina finished. Average apartment in London. Average apartment in New York, except it should be like 5 blocks shorter. With the furnace over there. It's the floor heating. That's my life. Guys, can you hurry up? How did we play RP housing and this is gonna be slower than the last seed? Yo, chill. Song is too much. Oh my god, this song. I had this song stuck in my head for like a week. Because I saw I think it was Stable clip. Stable Ronaldo. Where he's singing it. Alright, there's some we could do something over here. I think it does a lot. You'll move. I have no food. Let's replant. I don't know how to do it. Yo, chill on me. Okay. 30 seconds and I'm force ending. Okay, I will do that. Okay, I'm force ending. Okay. I need a flash first. It's in 2 hours. Thank you for big money. Okay, 30 seconds. Time limit? Okay. How did I do it? There. No, we can just do this. There. Okay, I'm starting. Oh, should have made a shovel. I'm sorry? I'm sorry? Yo, like... Am I misunderstanding something? Like... Ball, right? Oh! How? Bro, what am I looking at? How did I... Where's the gold? Why did I dig and there was no fucking... Nothing in there. Okay, well, I know why. It's just I didn't expect to mine that block and the pig's going down because of it. There's a gold block there. I'm sorry, but like, can I... Okay. Sure. Sure, bro, fuck it. Interesting trace. That's an interesting seed that we rolled. Sure, let's just place bed. I don't need food. Sure. Oh, I have 3 beds? That's my fault. Let's get the 4th one. How do people have this? I have like no blocks. Like there's just a huge spike that way, but fairly certain it's not real. Never mind, it is. So, am I hitting this? Let's see. Oh! Okay. I'm not hitting that. That was unfortunate. That was not my fault. It was unfortunate. We all know it was just unlucky. An hour and a half. Yo, can people finish? Okay. We're gonna do one more, and then I'm gonna do the player introductions, or well, player report. Technically, it's different. No, that Bastion's something else. Like, I just died because, well, I got shot. Like, look where my pigment hole is. Like, you didn't have this? You guys didn't have this. You're telling me you didn't have this. So, red lime. Like, I had like no gold blocks. I had like, okay, like, because it's double L, there's like 2 extra gold blocks. But I think there is one like over here. Yeah, and the one here. But like, how am I supposed to find them when it's this? Well, this is what I'm looking at. I didn't grab that one because like, bro, look where my fucking pigment training hole is. I was just like expecting it to be somewhat normal. Like I go dig down, and then I mine, and there's just fucking a hole in here. And the piglet just jumped on me. Almost died. Bro, this game's pissing me off. Still was in the stronghold like 5th or something after dying. And having this. Yo, Chris, shut the fuck up. Anyways. I didn't force end. I put 3 minutes after the first completion. Oh, it's full. Well, I'm sorry. I'm starting. Whoever wanted to join, I'm sorry. Hi, Pack. Yo, what is the scene? How do I go down? Okay, that's how I go down. Where's my fucking locks? I forgot how to play this game, I can't lie. Sure, dude. Hit it. Oh, fuck you. Oh. Oh, I tried to time it. Didn't work. Those were not good pearls. Yo, nice race. Yo, I'm so good at fortresses. I think I'm just gonna blind. I didn't mean to throw that. Fine. I just need like one more. Dude, just like let me have it. The fuck is wrong with you? Dude, that you don't drop. And there's nothing. I just need one more. Okay, thank you. Please. Yo. I can't hit that. Whatever. Oh, I don't have arrows. Yeah, I cannot hit that without arrows. Good pearl, right? You had 8 beds, bro. That's not the point, dude. Look at my health. That's why I need the bow. Like, the side setup just sucks without a bow. And I haven't practiced in, like, a month. So I just don't remember how to do that 0. Fireball me again, dude. You make me. Dude, how does Grit have arrows? That's unfair. Oh, Grit survived. Dude, I hate this. I hate the way they change, the way the approaches work. If you just don't have bow, you cannot get approach. Like, I've been in the air for 3 minutes. It just cannot fucking approach unless it's insta approach. Like, it's so boring. Like, I get it. But like, I agree with the way it should be, but I disagree with the extent that it's made to be. You know what I mean? Like it's so stupid that you can be in there for 5 minutes. Did you find spoiler? No, I had pretty good trace. I kinda did Blaze Ritual over here. And then blinded. And then I had to fucking run around for 5 minutes until I get my last rod. Oh, this is kind of what I was thinking, because I didn't see anything this way. So I was like kind of going this way. I went this way, but I didn't see the spawner. Bro, it was right there. I was on lower D, so I couldn't see it. I just got trace here. Why are there baby zombies then? I don't think that's the explanation. Bro, baby skeletons would be so annoying though. Oh my god, that would be the worst mob in the game if you think about it. Like, imagine how annoying baby zombies are, but just like multiplied by 10, dude. Like, the skeletons are so much more annoying than zombies, but baby skeletons would be just like a fucking devil. Like, actual devil. Literally, yes, baby. Well, no. Baby magma cubes are so slow though. They're only really annoying when there's a lot of them and they're really close. But like, baby skeletons would move really fast as well. You know what I mean? Oh, I didn't get war pigs. What the fuck? I had 20 obi, I didn't even fucking loot the chest. What the fuck? That's so funny. Baby skeleton jockey? That would be cute though. Oh, there was another fort. Huh. This one's too far though. Where's the other spawner? Oh, there. No, baby spiders would be horrible. Bro, have you seen that video? Oh my god. I sometimes like dip myself into like pure slop and I watch like random modded videos. And there I sometimes watch these videos where people play with like the fucking horror mods and oh my god, like holy fuck, the spiders that they add in those mods are I'm not have like arachnophobia, but dude, I would just never play that. I don't know why would you subject yourself to playing that ever. Possessed pig? No, I haven't seen that one. I've seen the one where the cave spiders are just like so scary and they're so tiny and there's so many of them. Oh my god. That shit scares the fuck out of me. I legit could not sleep. I could not sleep that night that I watched that video. I hate it. Okay. Can we get this emote? I don't like it being colon 3. Why can't be renamed into something else? What is this TikTok? Let's try that horror mod. Wait, hold on. Can I put this on screen? I'm a horrible streamer, by the way. If you guys are new here, I don't know how to stream. Just so you know. I've used OBS for 6 years, but it genuinely looks like I downloaded it yesterday. So like, wait, hold on, I got it. Boom. Um, Just do display capture. I'm scared of leaking. Alright, I'm supposed to unmute this. Okay, what is this? Why are they... Yeah, so anyways, I'm glad this is not in the game. me when I get chased by the fucking possessed pig in the old world. Dude, imagine you play RPC and there's a fucking possessed pig, dude. No. Redline would be cursed for eternity if that shit was in the game. Imagine. Why do they always make a sky base? I don't know. Possessed pig camping in the portal room. Yeah, for sure. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we can do the player report. Give me a minute. The fuck are you guys doing? What's your problem? It's been like 30 seconds? No, it's been a minute. Okay, wait. So, wait, hold on. Did my phone charge? What do I got? Okay, I have 37% on my phone. Surely this is gonna be enough. My phone is gonna die halfway through this. Alright, so hold on. How do I show this on stream? First of all, no music. Second of all, I do this. And then I do... Hold on. I'm doing this. I'm gonna do window capture. Boom! Wait, holy shit, I did this. Wait, there's no chat on screen. Should we have chat on screen? You're such a cack. Bro, your mother is a cack. Anyways, where's chat? Wait, why is the chat not working? Oh, there. Wait, you're gonna be on screen. Enjoy. Wait, it could be like... No, it shouldn't be there. It could be there. I think there is chill, because there's no text there. Yeah, I think this is chill. Why only 11? 11 what? Is there only 11 people in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You can't count, dude. Infamous here, sideways. He's being held. He's being held hostage by Dougal and Silver. No, yeah, he's legit being carried. He's being carried. Okay, so this is what I want this to be. Just so everybody is on the same page. This is just me talking for an hour about these runners and what I think about them. And these opinions that I'm saying, the words and the sentences that I'm going to be saying, are my personal opinions, and you can have your own opinions. And you don't have to send that threat to me if I say that your favorite runner is bad. Okay? Can we agree on that? We can all agree on that, and you're not going to cancel me on Twitter if I say that your favorite runner is bad. Am I going to hate on hacks? You will see. Please, let's not start the drama. And I think everybody who qualified is deserved to be here. Okay, in one way or another. So, I think my main goal with this, I think this is the biggest MCSR tournament that we had. It's a LAN tournament. It's like, so it's 2-in-1. Oh wait, my bad. So first of all, it's the biggest tournament we had, and it's a LAN tournament. So I think this is the biggest tournament of the year, and probably is gonna remain the biggest tournament for a while. As far as we know, Ludwig said that it's gonna be a yearly occurrence. No season for the tournament is fake. Who pinned that, dude? You're not slick, buddy. You're not freaking slick. So, and I think that it's important to have some storylines for this tournament, because it's the biggest tournament that we have. It's gonna be the biggest tournament of the year and gonna remain so. And another thing that I wanted to preface is that I'm not really gonna be doing predictions, because I think predictions are, well, they're obviously fun, because if they work out, then it's fun that they worked out, but they're kind of useless because it's random anyways. So, and it's hard to predict because a lot of these people are never played the LAN before. Some of them did. Some of them have LAN experience. And basically predicting who's going to win, I think half of it is just predicting if they will get nervous or not. That's literally what it is. And also, I think even the people who do have LAN experience, I don't know how much it will matter, because for some people, this tournament matters more than to others. I think, for example, like Hacks. I think for Hacks, this tournament matters a lot more, because this is probably going to be his last tournament this year, because I think he's not playing in next playoffs, but he's going to play in NRI, I think, because he leaked that he's got invited to by Curryway to NRI. So this is going to be his last ranked tournament this year. For a couple of these people, this is their first LAN. I think for Budgies, his first LAN, HDMI first LAN, Anchor first LAN, Papkin first LAN. And then, so you get the point. These are my own opinions, and they're made here to build up storylines. And if some runner's gonna prove me wrong, then I'm all for it. Okay. And I'm not gonna be really predicting, but like I'm gonna be talking about like who's the favorite, who's the underdog, and all of that. So let's start with the first runner. We have Pavkin. Pavkin is an interesting qualifier because he went through the bracket stage. He qualified on the first day, as far as I remember. It was him and Anko that qualified through the bracket. The chat is over his face. Ooh. Where do we move chat? Should it be there? But then it's gonna cover Budgie. Here, it's gonna cover some of the text. I can just cut it like this. I think if it's like this, then it's gonna be shown. I think when it's cropped, it's gonna be shown. Okay. So, let's start with Patkin. What Patkin is known for, we all know this. He's the bridge and bastion guy. I think that's all he fucking does. Literally, I think this is the most fun he's ever had in his life. I think he was made for this. I think it's kind of sad for him that there is other splits in the game. I think if it was just bastions, he might be the GOAT. He legit might be the GOAT. I can't lie. So, and with that in mind, this is something to look out for, because I'm gonna say it later, because I have the stats on the next slide. The bastions are his best split, which fucking makes sense. Like, it would be it wouldn't make any fucking sense if his Bastion splits weren't the best. Okay, then this is his first tournament. This is really, I think, I want people to understand this. This is his first big tournament. He never played in playoffs. He never played in NRI. He when he played in EGFFA, he got round one. He got round one by Tapple. The only tournament that he played was Raul's Moving Bastions, and he won that. But that one is a bit of a tricky tournament. That one doesn't count. That one's not a real tournament. That one's for fun. So this is important to understand. I think the fact that he qualified is already a big achievement for him, because I don't know how long he's been seriously playing ranked, because I think in season 8 he didn't play LCQ even. I don't remember if he played season 10. So that's going to be important to look out for. This is going to be his face reveal as well. And I don't know. He could get nervous. Who fucking knows? Although, oh yeah, he got eliminated by FFA in FFA tournament by Tapple, and this is his stats. He streamed for 17 hours practicing. What I noticed with his stream times though, he does very short practice streams, but he does a bunch of them. I think these 17 hours were split into like every single session was like 2 hours, 2-3 hours max. So he likes taking breaks. I don't know how that would affect him, because he didn't do good in LCQ in season 9. I don't know. I don't remember if he played in season 10. I was looking at it and I didn't put it on the slide, so I don't remember. But I think that's important to remember that he could just get tired, because I think today we're playing 10 seeds in a row. I don't know how many breaks there will be. I don't know how good he is at the format. He didn't play season 10. Okay, he didn't play. So this is something to look out for, because that playing 10 seeds in a row is stressful. I think MSS and LCQ format is one of the most stressful, because it's like the stress is spread out throughout a long period of time. You know what I mean? Like when you're playing in the bracket, you're playing one match. It's an hour max. Even best of 5, it's going to be an hour 15 max, even with breaks, right? If it goes to the seed 5. If it's best of 3, you're playing for half an hour and you're done. So this is something to look out for. We can, oh yeah. Obviously, he's gonna kill everybody if they don't do low steal. That's something we need to remember. We can look at his stats. He's got, obviously, Bastion split is his best split. Top 8%, 236, that's a solid stat line. His Fortress split is also pretty good. Nether split is pretty good. Rest of the splits, not so great. We can see bottom 30%, bottom 48% for End and Blind. So what we can say, he's the type of player, I think, that is not as great when it comes to like harder decision-making splits. Because like you can see, the Blind, Stronghold are the hardest decision-making splits in the overworld as well. And he's not doing great at them. So that's something to keep in mind for. I think he's pretty decent at the linear seeds. I think if we are going to get a bunch of linear seeds, he could do really well. Anyways, that's for Puffking. I think he's definitely going to qualify through today. But it all depends. I feel like 10 seeds, it will all come down to who's having a good day. That's just how it is always. I think the consistency is going to matter a lot, especially for the fact that I think it's like, I think that if you're the last 2 players left, you don't get a completion, right? I think it's the private room ends when they have 8 players. So it's 3 people get 0 points, right? Is that how it is? I think. So that's something to look out for. I think I would be devastated if Puffkin doesn't qualify through today. I think that the best, like, if he gets to top 8, I think that would be great. That would be great for him. Yes, this comparison. Okay, I should also explain this, that these stats are from this season 11, for everybody except Hags because he didn't play in season 11. Still, he hasn't played a single ranked match. These stats are from season 11, the whole season, and it's against Netherites. So these splits are comparing him to everybody else in the Netherite. He does have a Hatsune Miku crosshair, and he also uses the crosshair trail, which I personally dislike. I think the cursor trail in full screen is a loss of aura. I don't like how it looks. It looks ugly. That's just me, though. That's just me. It doesn't look like Osu though. It looks delayed. That's what I don't like about it. It looks so delayed, and I don't know. I don't like it. Anyways, we have to keep going. Our next player, Budgie. As I said, this is my personal opinion. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to all the Budgie believers, but he played 6 hours of practice on stream, and half of it he was playing Tetrio. I think he went like once, and for half of his stream he played Tetrio. I think in the past 2 weeks he genuinely played more Tetrio than he played ranked. And like to some people, everybody has their own way, like with dealing with things. Okay, like Hax won playoffs when he was fully retired and didn't play until like a week before playoffs. All right, that worked for him. But with Budgie, specifically with Budgie, I want to say that he's only had 1 playoffs appearance, and he got round 1, and he got 12 in season 9, season 10 LCQs. So he's not the best player at LCQ format. Let's pay attention to that. And although he qualified through the LCQ format, he did qualify on the second day of the quals. He qualified through LCQ, and he got top 4 or top 3 that you needed to get. And he was pretty solidly in the lead there as well. So he was having a good day. On the day of the bracket before that, on the bracket day, he legit won 4 matches, and in every single match he died. He died in every single match out of his bracket matches, and he died and still won them because the players against him died more. So not the best look for Budgie. Also, like this note that I have on the screen, I really wanted to point out because I don't know what happened to him, because he's been like so up and down. I think he's been like the biggest like up and down player in the past few seasons, because I do remember in season like 7 to 9, I was constantly queuing Budgie. He was always in top 50, always top like he was like 2300, always like that. And the past like a couple of months, I just remember like watching random people in Diamond, and they would always queue him. And it was like so interesting. And I was looking at his graph. He genuinely was dipping into Diamond more than he was in the Netherite in the past like 2 seasons, or like the past season. Like you can see, season 9 he finished number 9. Season 10 he finished number 66, and then season 11 he's currently at 72. Like that is crazy to me. Like if you have that high of a peak, I don't know like what it is. I don't know Budgie personally. So I cannot tell what it is. If it's mental, if it's just he's playing. I couldn't even say that he's playing less, because I think in both of season 10 and season 11 he has over 600 matches. So I don't know. If I had wait, okay, it goes to stats. If I had to give a nickname for Budgie for this tournament, there's a term. In CS, people used to use the term a lot. It's called esports tourist. It's when you qualify to the tournaments, you go to the tournament, and you get round 1, and you're just there as a tourist. You're just there to show up. You're just there to enjoy the LA, to enjoy the beautiful side, to enjoy the tournament. But you're not really there to compete. And I'm sorry. That's mean. I'm sorry that's really mean, but like I have to say that. I think that's what Budgie's gonna be this time. And I'm allowed to say that because if every single season of playoffs was LAN, I would be the esports tourist. I think I got round one the most, so I get that feeling. I get it. I totally get it. But if Budgie, I think it's already an achievement considering his latest form. I think it is already an achievement for him to qualify and go to LA. I can't lie. I would be happy if I was him. I don't think he has any big expectations for this, and I wouldn't have. So if he proves me wrong, he qualifies today to the next day, I would be happy for him. I think that's great. I think that's a good story of a comeback. So regardless of his recent form, he still is gonna. If he still does great, I would be happy for him. So we can look at his stats, and I'm saying this because I looked at these stats and genuinely tell me how he can win a game. Please tell me. I don't want to be mean. I don't want to be mean, but he's a diamond player. These stats are comparing him to netherite players, and I think he's a diamond player. That's all I have to say. And I'm sorry, Budgie. I'm genuinely sorry. It's on the screen. I can't say anything else. Yes, yeah. I want to preface that he did qualify. He had 2 good decent days and he qualified. That's all that matters. He qualified. So he just has to prove us wrong. That's all I have to say. But if I have to put what expectations I have of Budgie, I think if he qualifies through today is already gonna be an achievement. That's all I have to say. I already gonna be happy for him, and I think he's gonna prove me wrong. That's all. That's all. That's all on Budgie. Let's keep moving because we have a lot of people we still need to talk about. HDMI cables, I think, is a really interesting player. He had 2 playoff appearances, and they're both were the last 2 playoffs, as far as I remember. And they're both times he qualified through LCQ, and it was not close, as far as I remember. The 2 LCQ runs that he had were great, were genuinely great. I think he was ahead throughout the whole LCQ, and I think he figured something out about this format in the past 2 seasons because he's done really great in them. And before that, I think I looked, he's been playing LCQ since season 5, and he was close once. I think in season 7 he was close to qualifying. He got 6 or something. But I think he's a tricky player. Well, first of all, he didn't show many of his practice, so I can't really judge his form. But he did play a bunch of ranked, and he did a bunch of private room practice. I think he's really tricky, and it's all gonna depend on how he feels on the day. As one wise man said, the hacking noises, he called him Shimon-esque. And I don't really have a better term to describe him. I think he could easily either sweep the competition or he can lose in round 1. And I think the way I would describe my expectations for HDMI is that if he sneaks into top 4, if he gets to the semifinals, if he gets into the final, I would not be surprised. I would genuinely not be surprised. I think HDMI has a really high ceiling, and he could easily get into the finals on a good day. So that's how it is. And he's going for Kane's second attempt. The first one failed. We'll see how this one is going to go. We can take a look at his stats. So this is quite interesting because the only stat that really shows up here is his blind split, but then his stronghold is really not great. It's hard to say. I think although overall top 32%, bottom 46, top 34, top 42, and really good consistency on the ends at 1 end split, that's really good. He's really good mechanically, and I think something that he would need, I think he would just need a lot of linear seeds. I think that's also true because when you look at these 2 splits, when you look at the blind split and the fortune split, they're it all depends on like your habits. If you're blinding early or you're blinding later, because if for somebody like EDCR, I think he has like top 1% fort split, but it's only because he never pre-crafts and he always blinds as early as possible. So he has like the fastest fort split, but it doesn't really mean much because his blind split gets bumped up. You know what I mean? So it's like one way or another. HDMI, I like my expectations. Like I said, I think he could have a really great run in this tournament, and it would be great for him because I think the only other good run that he had was EG tournament. He in EG FFA he made it to semifinals, I think, and lost in semifinals. So this would be another big tournament for him, and I hope we see him in the bracket. I think having him in the bracket would be really interesting, especially like some matchups against somebody like really consistent but not as fast would be really interesting. It will depend on a lot on the seeds that they roll. I think he's a demon at fast seeds. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting for me to watch HDMI play this weekend. The next qualifier that qualified through the LCQ format as well was Silver. He barely snuck in, as far as I remember. He was 1 point above Paul. He was 1 point above Paul. Paul was 1 point away from qualifying, but we have Silver instead. I think Silver. I think in my predictions for the qualifying, I put Silver in like top 4 to qualify. Oh, Paul and Eric. Yeah, it was both of them. Yeah, they were really good. I think Eric was lower than Paul. I think the reason why Eric was so tragic is because Eric choked the 0. If Eric, I think if Eric hits the 0, then Eric qualifies. But Paul was 1 point away from Silver. I think that's the difference. So I think Silver is an interesting player. I think he's a very unique player in terms of like the way he sees the game and the way he practices. I think he puts a lot of work and effort into improving as a player in general. Anything he touches, not just free running. Like I remember, like the way like I respected the first time. Like I really respected his. I don't know if you would call it work ethic, but like his dedication. Is when there was a Småland lockout tournament, and I remember that for the whole month before the tournament, he would just play every single day. Like, I remember we were having scrims, and every single day he was playing. He was like constantly on the wiki. So I think the way that I would describe Silver is just like extremely dedicated player. He figures out the small things all the time. Like we all know the way he always like looks to improve on something. Like if it's bastion routes, if it's his setup, if it's his hotkeys, if it's anything, like he will always look at something he can always improve on. And I think it would be really good. It would be a really great story to see a great run from Silver because first of all, yes, he has the most LAN experience at this tournament. As far as I know, he attended all 3 MCSR LANs that we had. I think most of the other people attended 2 LANs, that being Pace and Level Up. Pace and Level Up, I think Aquacord attended, Dougal attended, Feinberg attended, but he attended all the 3. He attended LFI as well. I think that's going to help him a little bit because he knows more about like weirdness of the setup and try to be as comfortable as possible on the new setup. I think this is the tragic moment that a lot of people need to understand, that he hasn't had a good run in playoffs since season 2. Season 2, he got to the semifinals, lost to Loki, and he hasn't had a good run since. There was one season where he didn't qualify. There was one season where he lost in round 2 to Loki. He lost in round 2 to Infium. To be fair, I want to point this out. Regardless of this, I want to point out that he was every single match that he was playing, he played demons. He genuinely had the unluckiest brackets of all time, probably, because he played Loki once, he played Hax 3 times, I think, twice or 3 times. I think every single time that he played a player that deserves to be in the final. So I think that's unfortunate for him, and I think he's okay. Yeah, it's important to point out that his latest, the most recent tournament win is at Pace. He won the Pace LAN, which is great. But it's been 2 years, and I really want to see a really good silver run because I think that he's put a lot of effort and he never gives up, and he like still puts a lot of effort every single time he has a tournament. He prepares very carefully and thoughtfully, and I would love to see a good silver run in this bracket. One thing I want to point out that I think I've heard him say this on stream. He said that he's not going to do load steal, which is interesting to me, an interesting decision because I like the concept in general because we want to like the way you want to play for a tournament. You want to be 100% sure in everything you do. Like every single strat, you want to be confident in. So if he decides that he's not ready to do load steal, I think that's a good approach to not do something you're not confident in. But I want to say that I'm not sure exactly why, because I think the load steal route has been around for a while, and I think people got really good at it. I think there's like some weirdness with the way it's like kind of random sometimes. Yeah, and consistent with Hollins, I think that's what he's scared of. I think that's why he's not going to do it. So we will see. We'll see. He could be losing. He could lose a seed or two to this because I think most of the people in the tournament are going to be doing load steal, and this is going to be something scary for him. He has been practicing a lot. He had the 47 hours of practice before this tournament. He has been practicing with Dugal a lot together. So we'll see how that plays out. We can take a look at his stats. Wait, sorry. I'm gonna go back. Something that sticks out that his overworld stats. His overworlds are ungodly. And that reason being, I think, is because he's done a lot of overworld practice. Not only just practice, but he's been watering overworlds a lot since the last, even like before last playoffs. I remember because we also, I think one day he's been like he was picking the seeds from the top overworld players and playing them and comparing a lot. So he was basically doing gap check before gap check existed on overworlds. So I think that's why. And I think he's really balanced in the way he plays overworlds as well. Because unlike there are some players who play overworlds like it's RG, and they just like they're never gonna play for consistency. They will just like always play for like speed versus consistency benefit. Like they would just like avoid getting blocks if it's too out of the way. They will avoid getting food if it's out of the way. I think Silver is really great at actually playing for consistency and also being fast. The rest of his splits are all right. As we can see, the worst splits that he has are Bastion and Blind splits. But again, the Blind split is kind of it gets balanced out by his really good force split, so it doesn't matter that much. The rest of the splits are decent. The Bastion split is, I think, interesting that he has a bottom 46% Bastion split because if you remember watching his match versus Skycrabs, if you watch his match versus Skycrabs in playoffs, I feel like Skycrabs won every single seed with a Bastion gap because Skycrabs is the best at Bastions. He has the best Bastion stats because of his urgency and it's just gonna be really, really important to pay attention to the Silver's Bastion. If he can figure out how to consistently save time in his Bastion splits, that will put the Silver on the map and increase his chances to get a good run in this tournament by a lot. But that being said, we had to move on. Anko Boy, the last person who qualified through the qualifiers, he qualified on the first day by a bracket run. And he beat HDMI, and he beat. I don't remember who he beat again in the finals, but he did really great in the bracket stage. And I think that's something really interesting because I feel like Anchor Boy is the bracket demon. That's why I'm a little bit scared of Anchor Boy's run through the today's format because I think he's not that great at LCQ format. He's had great playoffs runs. He's had second and fourth places in the playoffs. He has been tricky and turbulent. This is he's kind of in a way like Budgie, but in a different way, I think, because he's more like a GMI Cables. If I had to compare him, I think HDMI Cables would be a better comparison because um, he's had his highs are a lot higher, and but his lows are also pretty low. So, and I think his ceiling is really high. I think he's really good at like weird seeds, not necessarily like decision making heavy seeds, but like weird seeds, and also linear seeds. So he's not like a one sided player. I think he's sort of like a balanced player all around. Um, Although I think the turbulence in here, I think I want to point out, I think he's been not playing as much. I think he's been dipping in and out of MCSR because he's been I think he's been more focused on studying, if I remember correctly. Somebody can uh, like correct me if that's not the case, but I think I remember him saying that he's focusing more on studying and he's been playing less. So one thing, yes, the most important thing I think for him is mental because I think he gets heated a lot. I think he gets upset a lot if the things don't go his way. That's why I'm scared a little bit for him in this LCQ format because if something doesn't go his way at the start, I think it could just everything could just burn. Everything could just burn down and he could get out in the first day. I really don't want that to happen because I think it would be really interesting to see him in the see him in the bracket because he in the brackets I feel like he shines in the brackets. I think when he has time to like reconcile and like lock in on the match in head and like in front of him, I feel like he does great. So I really want to see him in the bracket. He shrimmed ranked a little bit, but he's played a lot. I think he's played a lot of practice, both solo and ranked matches, so it's going to be interesting. He also this is okay. Yeah, this is another thing I'm really scared of. I'm really scared that he's gonna get anxious. First of all, I don't think his English is that good because every single time we've heard him in playoffs, he needed a translator. Every single time, Pulsar was translating for him. Although when he chats, his English is fine. So I'm not sure like how good his English is, but whenever he types, he's fine. And he watches the streams, he's fine watching streams. So I don't know how anxious he's gonna be because of the language barrier. This is the first time he's in America, I'm pretty sure. So I'm really scared if he's gonna be like just generally uncomfortable at the situation. Like this is his first LAN as well. This is gonna be his face reveal, and he's not gonna be like. I'm just scared he's gonna get anxious. This is all I'm saying. This is what I mean. But I really hope he does well. I hope he does well. But like again, the way I would describe him, my expectations for him is that I wouldn't be super surprised if he gets out round one, but at the same time, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets to like semifinals or finals. So it all just depends on his mental, and I hope he can have a really good mental about this. And not stress too much. His splits, another overall demon. And you can see as well, every single split is decent, except for the blind split. And I think that's interesting. I couldn't really pinpoint why his blind split is so bad. Maybe this is just a small sample size. But in general, every split is decent. And his overalls are really good. So we will see. We'll see how it goes. I'm excited to watch Anchor play, especially the LAN Anchors, and also like to point out that Anchor has been playing for so long. I remember playing him in season 0 and 1, I think. He's been playing for a long time. He's had some decent playoffs runs. He's never been to a LAN, so this is going to be interesting. I'm really glad that Anchor Boy qualified because that's one of the OG ranked players, and it's great to see him here. Aquacord, the first player who qualified through playoffs, I think that he's really good. I think that a lot of people sleep on him because of the way his playstyle is. It's hard to like pinpoint what exactly he's good at. I think he's really consistent. I think he is really good under pressure. That's something I can say about Aquacord. I think looking at his past playoffs, I remember some crazy moments under high pressure. Does anyone remember? Was it seed? It was like I remember it was match versus silver. It was match against silver. I think it was seed 5. I think it was either seed 5 or seed 2 win. I remember that this was the last seed of the match, and he had to hit a 2+2. He had only 4 bets, and he needed to hit a 2+2, and he hits it. That's like the great way to show that he's like just unshakable. And I think he's extremely consistent. And the way, also, I found it really funny watching his streams because every single time he would start with ranked, he starts the stream with ranked. He's like, okay, I'm gonna lock in on ranked. And then he plays for like 2 hours and he is like, fuck ranked, dude. I wanna play RG. Then he plays RG for 2 hours and he's like, dude, maybe it's boring. And he would swap back. I think he's done like a couple of times, and I find that really funny that he just fucking swaps back and forth. But he like has this like unbelievable love for RG and really wants more record, I assume. So that's kind of funny. That's really interesting. And also like, but I wouldn't describe him as an RG player though in his playstyle though. Like when you watch him play, he's like really consistent. He always never like takes like any huge risks. He's not dying a lot. I think he generally like on the safer playstyle of the side. So he's like a really interesting player. He got his at 3rd place last playoffs. So this is really interesting. I think Aquard's in a good form. He also has a decent LAN experience because he's attended 2 LANs. He's been to Level Up Expo where he upset Infium. He beat Infium in the first round, as far as I remember. So and then he beat in the last playoffs, I think he beat Feinberg and Silver. Who did he beat? He beat somebody. I don't remember who he beat. Oh, he reverse swept Doog. Oh yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. It was Doog, and he did 2 reverse sweeps. That's another point that I was saying about like how he's unshaken and consistent. Under pressure, regardless, being down 2-0, he still plays his best, takes 1 seed at a time. I feel like that's a great showing, and I think that like he would be, I would say he's like, if I had to it's like explain my expectations for Aquacord this tournament, I think that he's probably the most likely player to get to the semifinals. Regardless, like there are people with higher skill ceiling and probably also consistent, but he's genuinely like so consistent. And the way I would describe him as a type of player, I think he's gonna be a bracket gatekeeper. If people like Infium, Silver, Dugal, Hacks do not play at their best and they are not consistent, if they make any big mistakes, he's just not gonna let him through. So he's gonna be a gatekeeper. I think he's gonna get to the semifinals most likely. I don't know if he has that, like enough of the skill ceiling to be a winner and be in the finals. We will see how that goes. But he's incredibly consistent, and I like watching him play. Yes, like I said, not a contender, but I won't be surprised if he gets top 3, top 4. I think that's his storyline. We can look at his stats. Like you can see, everything is solid. Just everything is solid. Nothing sticks out except his blind split is the worst. But then he has a really fast force split. I'm not sure if he progressed or not before blinding, but you can see that like every single split is extremely solid. Nothing sticks out. Good all around player. We have Feinberg. I'm gonna be honest. I was this is the slide that I was stuck at for longest because I just did not know what to put. Um, he he wasn't playing any ranked for like 2 weeks. He didn't play any ranked for 2 weeks. He was first of all he was traveling a lot. Second of all, when he wasn't traveling, he was playing draft out. He the only time he played ranked was the last 2 days, and at the end of the last day, he gave up and he started playing draft out for the last 4 hours. So I don't know. I think that Feinberg is also like Aquacore type player. I think uh his strength that he relies on our consistency and like heavy decision making. I think like if I imagine like an overworld that Feinberg is gonna do the best at is like if there's like so many level pools, there's so many structures, there's like RP and village and everything. Like when everybody gets overwhelmed at the overworld, I think he is like extremely consistent at them, and he will find the best line every single time. At like overworlds where like super extremely saturated. That's why he's always been good at like temple overworlds and village overworlds because there's so many decisions to make. There's so many lines you could take, and like it's hard to evaluate which line is the best. And Feinberg is really good at that. I think he's really good at those overworld. But like I don't know. I just can't imagine a way that he could like have a high chance of winning or getting to the finals. I think he's kind of like Aquacord in a way that he's gonna be a gatekeeper. I think he's gonna be keeping the players honest. I think the top four players, if they don't do their absolute best against him, he's gonna beat them. Like if you're letting him any chances of winning, he's gonna win the match. Like we've seen that before. Like obviously this is really fucking funny that he won Loki and NHB last season because it all came down to the perch and both times the dragon flew away. That is funny, I have to say, but we need to consider the fact that like they let him be in that position. Like the fact that they didn't just win 3-1, they let that position, they let that happen. They let him be in that situation, and that happened, right? So, and both times, I think both Loki and NHB could have played a seed or two better and then won the match. So I think that's like my description of Feinberg. He's going to be a bracket gatekeeper. If people don't play their absolute best, don't push it as hard as they can, aren't as consistent, and make mistakes, he's not going to let them through. And also, yeah, you can read that line yourself. I think he's going to have more fun hanging out with Ludwig and just being there than playing the matches themselves. Okay, this I can actually point out because if you watch his POV last playoffs, he was so in his head about fortress splits for some weird reason. He was thinking that every single match he loses to Shrey's. I don't know what got to him. Like, I think partially that's because he was playing Infium so much in the ladder that he like just got in his head about it or something. Because Infium always plays Shrey's, right? And Feinberg plays versus Infium a lot because they stream at the same time slot and play at the same time. I don't know what got to him, but he's like he was so weirdly upset about Shrey's every single seed. And I think that hurts him a lot. Like, look at his splits. His fortune split is the worst. That's so strange to me. Like, I feel like it can't be this bad because I feel like Feinberg is a consistent player. Like, does he just never go for Shrey's? But then when he goes for Shrey's, he just chooses a bad Shrey's to go for. I just don't understand. I just don't know. Yeah, to be fair, also the fourth split, he is a late blinder. He never he's so slow at pre-crafting, and he's so slow at clearing the spawner. I don't know what it is. It's just like his stubbornness. Like he got a little bit better once he started English search crafting, but he's genuinely like not that great at fortresses. Like obviously he blinds late, but he blinds late because not because like that's his style preference, but because he just like can't blind earlier. He just cannot blind earlier because he's really slow at pre-crafting and really slow at spawner split. So that's like the focus that you should be putting is Feinberg's force splits in this tournament, like just seeing how he's going to be doing with them, and also like surprisingly, his stronghold is not that great. In this season specifically, because I think last season his stronghold split was pretty good. I don't know what it is. I think he did change the way he does stronghold. I think he swapped to do. I don't know if he still does actually. I think he still does 30 for V thin, right? So it's weird. I don't know. We'll see. Feinberg, I wouldn't say that he's one of the people who could just not go. I think there is a chance Feinberg just doesn't qualify today. I think there is, but it's pretty low. I think it is pretty low because he did get out in MSS in first 3 seeds. But I think that's like MSS is so different to compare to this because in MSS there's 100 people, but here it's only 11 people, so it's different. I think there's more metagaming in this one than it is in MSS. In MSS, because I feel like the spread of the skill is not even that like crazy. Like there's 100 people who can beat ADCR on a seed. You know what I mean? Because ADCR he didn't get many number ones in MSS, right? I think he won like a couple of seeds, but like not that many. But he always was consistently in top 4. So what I'm trying to explain is that like there's so many people who can beat him, but then when there's less people, I think Faber is going to be doing better because I think he also something that he relies on a lot is metagaming. I think he comments like whenever he plays, he comments on like the achievements and what happens in the match to his opponent a lot. So I don't know. We will see. I didn't have many thoughts on Feinberg. I don't know. I don't know what really to say. I think it would be cool. Although I have to say that as an old head myself, I've been playing for a long time. I think it would be really cool to see an OG player winning this tournament. I think it would be really cool to see Enko winning, Silver winning, Feinberg winning. I think it would be just a crazy storyline, regardless, to see an Unk win. I think it would be really cool. But we can move on. The next player, Dugile. I just don't remember what on this slide is. Okay, yes. I think this is my storyline for Dugile. I think he has incredible highs. His highs are like the highest in the game. And also, Dugile is like a type of player, he's like your favorite speedrunner's favorite speedrunner. Like everybody loves watching Dugile because he's so incredibly consistent at the same time fast. He manages like the risks of like being extremely fast really well, and that's why he's so consistent. The one season I remember, was it season 7, I think, where he got 80% win rate. That just hasn't happened before. Well, I mean, since season 1 or season 0 Feinberg. Like he gets those highs as high as like ADCR can get now, but ADCR is a very different type of player though to me. Like I think it's really interesting to watch Duval play every single time. I think the one thing that that's so admirable about him is if you ever watch him learn anything new, he will never start doing it in a run until he understands it like on such a micro level. Like if you watched him, okay, I'm gonna put this on the slide. He switched off of crispy route, and I think the reason why he said first of all, I think he said that he was just dying to it too much because of the pig inside the gap, and he just he's not 100% sure at it. And I think he just I was watching him learn the crispy route, and he will do the exact same jump 100 times until he fully understands how to do it. Like he was doing this movement into the backup gold in the gap, and he was doing it for legit 15 minutes until he figures out how to do it perfectly. Like he's that type of player. Everything needs to be he needs to understand everything on an atomic level for him to commit to something. And that's why he's so good and so consistent because like for me, I remember in whenever I think season 3 is when I was watering Dougal a lot, and he was so ahead of the curve because he was he was having like micro routes within routes. I don't know how to explain it. I think he was the pioneer of like breaking down a route into smaller routes everywhere. It includes overwalls, it includes bastion, it includes even the like the way that he does like 2x1 portals. I don't know if you ever I don't know if he still does this though, but like I remember watching him do portals, and the way he would do portals is like he would break it down into splits, and some splits he does faster than the others because he knows that they're like it's like harder to mess them up. Uh, so like in 2x1, some of the flicks to place the orb he would be doing slower and some faster, and it's consistent. Like I'll watch like a couple of clips of him doing it, and it's always consistent. Um, so he's like incredibly good at like this micro understanding of everything. I think that comes uh from his background in bridging, because like in bridging he like I remember like watching some of his bridging streams, and he would like analyze his bridging at tick by tick. Like he goes down to like that small of a level to learn something, and that's like crazy. Um, that's like crazy to me that he does that. Um, his rank practice, he's been practicing a lot. That's something I really think is a good sign because, for example, like for some people, I don't even care if they practice or not. But for Dougal, I think the practice is required and like a lot of it. And he if he does that, I think like he's in really good form right now. I think my expectation for him is to win. I think it would be an incredible story because he hasn't won since season 7. He hasn't done in the recent tournaments. He hasn't done well. I think it would be incredible if he won this one. I think that would be incredible thing for his to be a contender for the GOAT of MCSR, because he's been doing it for so long. He's had such a high peaks. In his tournaments runs, it's been like up and down generally because he's lost in playoffs in round 1, I think twice, maybe 3 times even. But then he's also won a lot of playoffs, right? He won 3 or 2. Correct me on that. But he also won in the right. Like he has those high peaks, and I think the fact that he's been practicing a lot, I think that's a really good sign. I think he's in really good form, and I think it's really good to see him play. And I'm like 99.9% sure that he's gonna qualify through the second day. I would be really devastated if we don't see the guy in the bracket. I think that would make the bracket really strange. I think like I don't know. It would be really strange to not see Dougal in the bracket. Um, I think this is a good redemption tournament for Dougal, and I hope he does really well. We can look at his splits. Just, just I think just this is just like great splits because these are the splits that you want as a like a good consistent player. Like like overalls are really great. That's good, and then there's nothing that dips down a lot. Everything is within 20. Top 18, top 18, top 22, top 20. And then his end split is surprisingly low. I don't know why that is because to me, he's really good at end fights. But maybe there's just a sample size thing. Maybe it's just a sample size thing. Also, his blind split is lower than the fortress. But again, those two are kind of interchangeable. So we can't really judge on that. I think his splits are good. I think he's a really consistent player. And I would love to see him win. We have to move though to Mangi. Mangi is a really interesting player. I think he's the most unorthodox player in MCSR, if you know what I mean. Like the way like I would describe him. I know everybody always says this that he's like really. He's not methodical. He's like, what's the word? Kure was always saying this word. I don't remember. Cerebral. That's the word. Kure always describes him as cerebral, and I think that's like such a perfect description of him because like he gets really creative. I think he shines on extremely heavy decision making seeds. I think the harder the seed is, the more likely Mangi is to win. but he's also like surprisingly good at linear seeds. Like, I don't know what it is. I think it is just like this. The nature of his playstyle is like so simple. He never does too much, and he's like, I don't know. He's just really good at them as well. So at the same time, like when you watch him, he doesn't have that urgency. Like when you watch like Hacks or Skycrabs, they have that urgency. And like Loki, you watch those players and they have this urgency constantly of like pushing every single split. Monkey doesn't really have that, but then like he's more of like on Infium Feinberg Core type player where he always focuses on making a correct decision 100% of the time. Like he will never commit to a decision that he is not sure. He will take his time and always like rethink his decisions really thoroughly. Sorry, that's the word. Um, on the other hand, if we want to talk about his recent form, he's been grinding draft up. He has not been playing like ranked almost at all. I think he's done 2 ranked streams, and they were really long sessions. And if you watch those, whenever Monkey has a really long ranked session, it does get really sad. It's genuinely like it gets really sad, and you don't want to be watching that. It gets really sad. Sometimes, like when he goes no mic at the end of his session, you know it's bad. You know it's really bad. So I wouldn't be. But that being said, his recent form isn't great. But I have to say, he beat Hacks twice in best of 11. He beat Hacks twice, and now Hacks owes him Chick-fil-A, and he owes him Canes. He did beat Hacks twice, who Hacks was practicing a lot. So it's interesting. I think Mungi is one of the players that I wouldn't be disturbed a lot for not having a lot of practice because of his playstyle. Like I said, he doesn't. I think he's fine with being uncomfortable in the setup. All he cares is about his decision making. Fun fact: LFI. The 2 people who were in LFI finals was me and Mungi, and both of us have not touched a PC for 2 weeks before LFI. Genuinely, the first time me and Mungi touched a keyboard and a mouse was at LFI. So I would not be surprised if he does really well. That's what I'm saying. I don't think he needs that practice. He's not dual. He doesn't need like to understand everything on a like atomic level. I think he's still can do really well. I think I wouldn't call him a bracket gatekeeper, but I think he has the potential of doing really well. He's done the 19 hours of ranked practice on stream, and those were 2 sessions, I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly confident that all those 19 hours are in 2 sessions, and 57 matches were in 2 sessions, which is incredible. So we'll have to say that. And also, this is extremely funny. He messaged me yesterday. Dude, he was at the airport. He got interrogated. It was so fucking funny. He was explaining to some, like, I don't know if it was a TSA officer. I put a TSA officer, but it was just some random guy from, like, the airport. Like, and he was interrogating him, which was so fucking funny. And also, okay, remind me later, to show something else from Mungi. He has something else to show. I think he's gonna aura farm this land. I think he's gonna absolutely aura farm this land, and I'm here for it. That being said, the stream, I think the mention somebody said is already up, right? So I don't know when the matches are gonna start or like the seeds are gonna start. So we don't have a lot of time, so we need to wrap this up. We have his splits. As you can see, everything is good all around, just decent. But you can see that he's better at heavy decision-making splits. Like you can see that he's really good at Stronghold, really good at Blind. Those are the splits that I think he does really great at. The Fortress, he's bottom 34%, but he's a late blinder. He does blind really late, and I think he's also like Feinberg. He's not that great at pre-crafting. I think he like gets caught up pre-crafting a lot. So we'll see. We'll see how he does. I hope we get a good run. I hope we like. There are some really interesting matchups. that we can see if Monkey plays and other like heavy decision making players, and it would be interesting to watch. The next player we have Sky Crabs. I'm not gonna lie, like I said before, I think that Dugal is in my top 3 to win, and I think Sky Crabs is the second person that I think is most likely to win this tournament. I think he's been having an insane streak of tournaments. He won EGFFA. That requires insane consistency throughout because it's a best of 1 bracket. He won Level Up Expo last ranked run. He got 3rd place in Season 9 in playoffs. That being said, I want to point out, okay, like generally we can talk about his playstyle. He is kind of like Infume in a way that, like, if you remove the timer, if you remove the name, and if you just watch them play, you wouldn't like. It's not obvious why they're so good. If you watch like Dugal or Loki play, or DCR even, you can tell why they're so good. But I don't think that's the case with Skycrabs or Infume, because their mechanics are not flashy, but they're really good. They have really good mechanics because they don't do anything extra, and they're like really consistent. And that's what matters. Like that's like the flashiness and like the mechanics being like nice to see, to watch, is not the point in speedrun if you can be really fast. That's the case. He also, yeah, he does top space. I think Awkward is also the only other person who does top space, which is really interesting. But yeah, the way I would describe him, because he is such an RG player, he has that urgency. He always pushes those splits. Like if you watch the last season, I think it was in playoffs, he played versus Feinberg, and there was one seed where Skycrabs... No, it wasn't playoffs last season. He didn't qualify to playoffs last season. I think it was at the Level Up Expo. It was at Level Up Expo he played versus Feinberg, I think. And there was one seed where he was so ahead, but he was so ahead, but he played so risky, and it was so unnecessary. So he misjudged like the risk he needs to take, but he because he always has that urgency to push faster and faster, to not let like the lead slip away. You know what I mean? So that's something really interesting to see and like to pay attention to, because he does take a lot of risks, more risks than any ranked player. I think he plays the riskiest out of anybody in this tournament, probably. But at the same time, like he doesn't get punished a lot for it. And when the risk work out, it's like always a really big payoff. It's always like he takes like only smart risk, if you know what I mean. So that's really interesting to see. That being said, he didn't qual to Season 10 playoffs through LCQ format. I think because of that. I think there were some seeds where he pushed too much. I think there was like, even on the first seed that was in LCQ, I remember that he was in the stronghold like so fast, but I think did he leave on 11 or he mismeasured. I think he mismeasured. Yeah. Like he was so ahead, but then he mismeasured. And like a lot of mistakes like that can kill the run could happen from Skycrabs. But at the same time, if he gets the flow, he can sweep the competition, and he's incredible at that. He's incredible at pushing the splits. He could gap like anybody. He could gap Dugal, he could gap EDCR. I think he's really good. Anything else in my notes? Extreme urgency. Yeah, he lost seeds before to misjudging the risk needed. So that's something to pay attention to. The risk taking is, I think, the big storyline for Skycrabs. And I think he's my second most likely player to win the tournament. We can take a look at his stats, and these are insane stats. This is not a huge sample size, but this season, I think he's the only player who has a sub-9 average currently. His stats are just like unbelievable. I don't know what he's smoking, what he's drinking, what he's eating for breakfast, but these stats are insane to me. And that's what I mean by pushing the splits. I think he will just never... Some ranked players have this thing where... I think EDCR has this a lot, where he makes decisions based on the pace of your opponent, and he will slow down to ensure that he has as high win rate as possible. I don't think that's the case with Skycrabs. Skycrabs is the definition of a speedrunner. I think the ranked players don't push that as hard but Skycraps is a speedrunner. Like, I think he's the biggest speedrunner out of ranked players. I think probably because he plays RG. I think that's just like what it is. But that being said, like I said, he takes a lot of risks, and I think people need to watch out for that. We have to move on. Infume. I think. Oh, also, okay. I wanted to say, I want to point out that he grinds a lot of practice in offline. I forgot to mention this because I saw somebody say that he didn't practice a lot. He did still practice a lot, but he always does his practice offline. If you watched ever, he never practices before playoffs online. He never practices on stream. He always practices offline. So I think this is fine. I think he like kept the same routine. I think this is a good. I think this is a good sign for Skycrabs. I think he's in a good form, and I will love watching him play in this tournament. Moving on, we have Infume. Infume is interesting. I'm gonna say a hot take because I think I've seen some notion from people. I don't know if it's majority. I don't know what people think. But the way I would describe Infume for this tournament is a well, first of all, let's talk about his playoffs and runs. He had playoffs second place twice, and he got round one in FFA. But to be fair, he did lose to EDCR, so we can't really judge on that. But he got round one in Level Up Expo. Did he? I don't know if that's true actually. He lost to Aquacord in Level Up Expo. That's what I remember. Yeah, this is probably wrong. Sorry. Oh, he beat EDCR. Oh, I'm lying. Sorry. Yo, my bad. My bad. This is wrong. Wait, I can look at the bracket. I have the bracket open. Do I? No, I don't have the bracket open. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Caught. I had to rush these. I'm sorry. These are wrong. These are wrong. These are wrong. This is wrong. I'm sorry. I think he's my third most likely player to win. I think it is important for Infume to break his curse. I think he's LAN curse because he's lost the last LAN and he got second place twice. He's been so close to winning playoffs, to winning a tournament, but he lost twice. I think, as far as I remember, the only tournament he won is NRI, right? As far as I remember. Please correct me if that's not true. But I think he does have a second place curse, kind of like Hacks used to. I think it would be a great story if Infume overcomes that and wins this one. I want to say that the reason why I think he's going to be a sleeper pick for a lot of people, I think some people, people have been asking that has he been practicing? Because he's been grinding lifesteal a lot, but I checked his profile. He has been doing a decent amount of practice. He hasn't done a lot of practice, but it's a decent amount of practice. And I think that might actually benefit him because the last few playoffs, I think the more he practices, the worse he does. I can't lie. Except maybe like the last playoffs is an outlier because he did practice a lot and he got the second place. But I think for the way his playstyle is, he's kind of like Mangi on steroids and Feinberg on steroids, where he's like, his decisions are always correct. If you watch him play against like a really good player like Hacks or EDCR, they're like the players you expect to be extremely fast. If you watch Infume play them, you will be surprised how much he gaps them, because like it doesn't like there's nothing in his gameplay that sticks out as incredibly fast, kind of like Skycrabs, but his decisions are just always correct. Like his terrain nav, his like bastions, like even he has a really good mechanics. I don't want people saying that he has bad mechanics. I think people misunderstand what mechanics mean. Mechanics are like the physical ability of like doing things fast. I think he's really good at that. I think his micro isn't as great. Micro is like the way you do things, but like the mechanics is just like your ability to do things, and I think he's really good at that. So I think he's really good, and I would like, this is one of the best stories for him to win. I think he's done enough. I think he's had some tough losses. Um, yes, something to point out is his movement. I think people. I mean, now that like I and a couple of other people have been screaming how insane his movement is, because like whenever I remember what reviewing my seeds in MSS and I was comparing to Infium, and there were like so many seeds where he just saves like 3 seconds and then like he keeps that 3 second lead, and it's just like impossible to beat him because of that, because he like all of his decisions are just perfect. So whenever he gets like the ability to save any time on movement, he does it, and that's just like bumps his win rate by a lot. So I don't know how common this sentiment is, but he is a little bit of a sleeper pick. I think people will sleep on him because he's been getting second places. Because he lost to Aquacord. He lost in playoffs before. He had one really bad day in that one playoffs where he lost 6-0. He had that one playoffs where he lost in round 1 to Retropog. So I think people will sleep on him, but I think he's done enough. This would be incredible story if he's able to win this one. I think this is like when the lights are the brightest. I hope he does well. I hope he doesn't get overwhelmed, and I hope he believes in himself. I hope he can do it. And we can look at his stats, just incredible stats. Like, just look, he's like probably one of the best. Like, he's probably the best overall player if you don't count myself, because I don't really play the game anymore. I think his overalls are interesting in a way that he plays them extremely risky. He's like if you ever watched Infium play and Village Overworld, like I swear the amount of food he enters, I swear his average bread on Nether Enter on Village Seeds is probably like 3 at most. Like he genuinely runs the whole seed on apples and carrots, not golden carrots, regular carrots, and then it's fucking. He still is able to maintain these crazy splits. So, I mean, he makes it works. He makes it work. So that's what matters. So, last player, and then we were watching. Last player, and we were watching. Sorry. Last player. No, I'm not skipping hacks. Okay, sorry, but we cannot skip hacks. All right, like, can we be serious for a second? We're not skipping hacks. If you said skip hacks, you're a moron. I'm sorry. Okay, I want to point out. I'm gonna be really quick. Hacks has done an insane amount of practice. I think he's the most practiced player in this tournament. He's done the most work. I think he's been managing his practice and is really good. But I want to say that it's different. It's different from what he did before. He never was this kind of player. He's been doing this fucking EDCR LARP marathon for 16 days, and that's not hacks. That is not hacks to me. That's not the kind of player he is. He does not need this. What he needs, to me, personally, I think, if you ever watch his playoffs runs, he's just fully retired during the season when that happens. He practices at the last few days. He's like the biggest what's the word? Like he just like backloads the practice as much as possible, and then what he wins on is his insane intuition and like confidence. That's the two things. The procrastinator, yes, the great procrastinator. That's him. That's literally what he does for exams, and that's literally what he does for playoffs. And it's worked out in the past. He's always been extremely consistent doing that. So I'm scared why he changed that. Because there were a lot of things. Like I said, he lost to Mangi in private rooms, but the way he lost, I think most of the seeds that he lost, he just died. He played inconsistent, died. He was doing the strats that he wasn't confident on. Because he learned a lot. He was learning a ton of strats and implementing them, and I don't think 2 weeks is enough for him for that. I think it might backfire on him. But at the same time, if he finds that flow, if he finds that flow state, if he finds the confidence, I think another thing, he's not playing today. He's not playing, he is exempt from the seeding, from the LCQ. So he's not playing today. So he's not going to be able to get, well, I don't know how their setups is. I don't know if he is able to practice right now, but it's really weird. Well, he's playing today. He's probably playing on the, I don't actually know the schedule, right? Are there best of, or like The first round of bracket is today. Because I don't remember if it's today or it's tomorrow, if all of the brackets today. But my point being that he's not gonna have like the leeway of being able to play these 10 seeds and to get adjusted, to get used to his new things and everything. So that's the scary part of Hacks for me. And also this is probably gonna be his last speedrunning tournament except for NRI this year. So that's all I have to say. That's all I got for you. And hold on, where's the stream? Are they live? They are indeed live. Hold on.
Based on their elo. But for this, we made it ever so slightly.
I've never talked so much in my life.
Exactly
Holy fuck.
Yes, I think 7 of the players qualified through being a playoff participant. I think they placed top 3.
I see Monkey. Holy fuck.
Hey.
Everybody's cheering for him. What the hell? Okay, wait. I'm gonna full screen.
I feel like we're gonna get some cheers for a while.
This is awesome.
Yeah, so we have 7 players that qualified into the immediately into this tournament, and over the earlier in this
Bro, the cap, the hat stays on.
And,
the hat stays on.
Elimination bracket, single elimination bracket, and we got Ankle Boy and Papkin who would qualify through that. And through our LCQ, we got Silver, HDMI, and Mr. Budgie. So
Cord.
Those are our extra players from the 5 qualifier stage. But now we're still going through our players here. Is there anything else you'd like to add to that, Fulham?
No, that's absolutely fantastic.
Wait, I assume this is Popkin, right?
This might be their first time in such a big tournament now. Of course,
and this is
one of the biggest tournaments
Anchor Boy?
we've ever seen in MCSR rank. Like I said, $25,000 prize pool, and those nerves might get to you. I think that the LAN format is going to be pretty interesting. And now, as much as the crowd is
the
absolutely
fangirls
roaring for these players, you know that some of them are a little bit more focused than others, noticing that they might be giving us a wave. Hello. But also, they know what's on the line in this tournament. Now, I know that you've played in playoffs 6 times, Danny. I want to talk to you about how you would feel coming into a tournament like this.
Budgie.
Like, the biggest thing right now is
do they have like a big shot of the theater?
They've played in-person events before, but there are some players that.
Okay, that's a lot of people, but that's not. It's not full.
It's not just about the Minecraft. It's about being here in front of a crowd this size. I'm farming this. Can we get another chair?
Another cheer, come on.
It's okay. Surely more people are gonna pull up. There's second floor. Yeah, but the first floor is not full. Oh my god, they have an actually insane production setup.
I know that you guys are all excited.
This is actually crazy.
And
that might be full.
Very shortly we're going to be getting on.
I see like the empty seats, like on the previous shot.
We've spoken about the prize pool. Is there anything else we want to speak about? Maybe
I can make it louder.
Through the doors. It's a tough one, I know, but we've got 11 players to pick from, and 8 of them are going through. Sorry, 7. I should correct myself there because Hacks does already have that bye. 7 of these 11 players are going to be going through, so you've got to really.
Yeah, this is. Isn't it like?
Guys,
it's 9 a.m. right now, right? Yeah.
I think it's kind of hard to pick a top 7.
So
I'm going to give you my top 3.
Let's
guarantee top 3.
3 is big. I was just assuming
guaranteed
1.
top 3. Let's see.
I know.
Let's see who you got.
I actually have a personal favorite. I think Aquacord is someone that we've been seeing a lot. He's been performing really well in tournaments.
Not a bad pick.
Top 3 in the recent MCSR ranked playoffs.
I think Aquacord qualifies 99% of the time.
So I think Aquacord's someone that we can go through.
Definitely so.
And obviously, I'm a little biased. I got my boys in HBG. I want to say Silver, Duga, Feinberg. I guess that's 4. But those and Infume. Sorry, Infume. I forgot about you. But I think my boys, all my boys going through.
Bro, what are these pigs, bro?
I think they also have very good nerve control. I feel like all of them have been in these high pressure situations on LAN, participating in front of hundreds of people and thousands online. So I think they will all do.
Bro, I'm sorry. Never
really
mind. I can't say this. I can't say this. This is gonna get clipped. But if you ever heard nerdy commentate LCQ, you know what I mean. This is like the nerdy type picks, bro. Like, I can't lie. I can't lie. Every time, let's just fucking prop up our friends, and then every single time our friends just don't do well. Like, yes, dude, Monkey has the tie. Did you guys see? Wait, can I can open it. Look at this.
And those faces
Boom.
you might not
Look at
recognize,
his.
Pavkin
He has a
and Co.
fucking tie. How
all
tough is that?
here. I know that Budgie
It says
is
BBM on
here
it.
as well. And I don't want to keep you guys waiting for
How
any
tough is
longer
that?
than we need to. So I'm going to throw you guys over to two brand new faces that maybe you've never seen before. I'm joking. It's my boys, Curry and Rackram. They're going to be casting these games for you. Let's get a cheer and let's send it to them.
Thank you so much, Fulham. Wow, Parker, we're here.
Hi, we're here.
We're here, and we're actually going to start the game super soon. I mean, what a crowd! What a incredible introduction from Fulham and the desk, and I am super excited to see how these players are going to play. Parker, 10 seeds. That's a lot. There's a lot of men.
No, this angle is good. This angle is actually good. It doesn't do Curry dirty. They could have done some angles that would do Curry dirty, but this is a good angle. I can't lie. This is not even that
I
bad.
want to see who's starting off on a good foot. I feel like
This
in
is
a
not that
format
bad.
Like this, it's just so brutal, and if you don't start with good momentum, I think it's really hard to recover from that. So I want to be paying attention to like our top 3.
Yeah, it's not that
players
bad.
on
It's not
this
that bad.
first seed. Who's locked in mechanically? Who's feeling comfortable? That's really what I'm.
Oh my god, I'm so tired.
That's a great point.
I was
And look at
talking for
this,
so
we're
long,
hopping
dude.
right in here. Wow.
Oh
Here's
my
all
god.
our players. It
I
looks
can't
like a
believe this
ruined
is how
gold
we're-
seed here, Parker. We're gonna see what's in the chest. A
What
gold
am I
axe
looking
and
at? This is
55
horrible.
iron nuggets. If my
Oh,
math
why
is correct,
why did they
that is
not
enough
do
for
4
6
screens?
ingots, so bucket
Why did they
and
not do
pickaxe
4
here, Parker, for these
screens?
runners.
Yeah, it's going to be really nice. We see a lot of people killing cows. It's going to be a lot to deal
Oh.
with food management.
Okay,
Who's
we're
going to be
doing this.
getting those cows early? We can see all the players here. I think Budgie's
Where's that
really
person
high on this
going?
hill.
As
Everybody
well.
else staying pretty low
Where's this
here.
person going in top
But you're
left?
right,
What the
where's
fuck?
the water on the seed is my first question, Curry. We're going to need water to make our nether portal. We did
Oh,
not
I guess
get
that's kind of
obby.
makes sense
And
because
if we're
there is no
looking
water. Yeah,
around,
this is
I
really
don't
interesting
see
because
any
there is
water
no
pool.
That's a
water
great
pools
point.
in
I mean, I don't
these.
see any water either. I'm also noticing there's crying obsidian at the top,
Hmm.
so there's no way
This is
for
interesting.
like a really clean portal completion here as well. We can see again that
Is it
chest, really
bucket
nice
or do they have a
personal
pick?
axe, so not mending. That's really the only thing that we really want to watch out for on that axe,
Hmm.
other- besides like unbreaking. Looks
Parking is back at the
Pavkin's heading
portal.
back right now.
Wait, he has
Maybe the
water,
first
right?
person to
So
start
yeah,
building the
he's gonna be the
portal
first to
here.
enter.
Skycrab not too far
Go,
behind
Pavkin.
as well. And this is really exciting. I mean, Pavkin, someone that personally you and I.
I know, I don't like
haven't
this.
too much. Very
I don't like
excited to
this
see how
screen.
They do today.
Yeah,
I don't like
mean,
the-
he's one of
that
these
they do these
up-and-coming
for
runners.
Worlds. It's
He's
just
been
like-
improving tremendously.
I don't think
over
it's
the past 2 seasons.
that good.
He's
Look at that
Also,
lava
yes,
pool.
look,
Lava pool.
there's a
Look at
lava
that
pool
lava
because
pool.
there's a
Interesting.
village.
So
There's a
even though
village
they're
near
entering
the
at the
near
lava
the
pool,
spawn, so
Pavkin
it generated
and
the lava
Skycrab
pool.
are
There's a
still
guaranteed lava pool because of that
meters
village.
here. They were also able to snag a gold block.
So this
on
is
the
really
way in
interesting
since they had
that the
iron
people
pick,
played for that.
presumably. And it looks like, yeah, not sure where the bash.
Oh,
is
this is
just
so
yet.
hard
We're
to keep
just
track
navigating
of.
this terrain. Looks like we have.
I'm just gonna be
I'm
gonna be honest. I'm just gonna be
Pavkin, I mean,
watching
kind of dominant.
people that I like. I'm
somebody
gonna
like
be
Aquaport
watching
or just now, or no, HDMI cable is just now entering a little
Monkey,
bit behind. Let's see what's on these top chests here. We
Silver,
have the gold
Intium.
axe. We can loot really quickly.
I cannot
Looks
lie.
like Pavkin is going to be looting all of these chests here.
Pavkin
if you get
is
Obby in the first couple chests, maybe you don't
forcing
need
all
to
the
loot
chests, but he
everything,
did
but it looks
oh,
like
Pavkin
most
took
of
a
our
lot of
players are gonna
damage
be
though.
looting all these chests.
Oh, he got the pro
We know we have
trade.
our iron
Pavkin
pick.
got the pro
I
trade.
don't see a fortress quite
Can we
yet,
stop?
but it's
Oh,
gonna be a
thank
very
you,
standard
thank
route,
you,
letting in these
thank
pigs
you,
so we're
Ludwig,
gonna have
thank
a lot of
you.
pigs with this route.
Thank you,
Absolutely.
Ludwig.
The housing bastion
I love you,
is one of the
Ludwig.
fastest
Thank you.
bastions
Thank
in
you.
Minecraft speedrunning. And also, we get a good look at the food situation for all these runners. Now, Skycrab on half a heart.
Yes,
on the
this is
top
what I was
right of
saying.
our screen.
How
He's
is
gonna get
Skycrab's on
food
half a
in
heart?
the offhand,
Like, how is that
and he's gonna
possible?
live, but
And he's
that would've
fine.
been
And he's fine. He
very
didn't die.
disastrous
He
for
didn't.
Skycrab
He
starting
didn't
out.
die.
Also,
He's
Pavkin having to
he's
go
fine.
Piglins.
No.
A
So
little bit awkward,
Gets it
but
off.
plays really nicely there. Still has 4 stake. That seems to be the number 4 or 5 stake for these runners right now.
No,
They're
Sylph. No,
grabbing
no,
the
no,
gold.
Sylph.
They're
The
getting to
way
the
this
main
works.
part of the housing right
Okay,
now.
if
Parker, they'll probably be out of
if
here in about a
anyone
minute,
doesn't
but we haven't
understand the
seen
format,
fortress yet on any
we're
fortress.
watching 11 players, all players except for Hacks. Hacks is the only one who's qualified to the bracket because he won the playoffs. 11 players are playing 10 seeds. For each seed, they get points, and then those points, they get added up, and 7 people qualify to the bracket. So 4 people are gonna lose after these 10 seeds. That's what's gonna happen. And nobody has a bye. It's 8-player single elim bracket.
I think at this level, you're not really going to want to wait for that other fire, right? Especially in an event like this, like Pavkin's going to go on the one.
Oh, do you want me?
Pretty much ready to go. Good
I can remove the
position
chart over there. I don't know if
in
you,
this
what you
lead.
guys want.
We're going to be seeing how long it takes Pavkin to now find the fortress. Still in this lead, but Budgie on the right also leaving the bastion now.
Yeah, I like Budgie's
Huh?
decision to kind of exit Bastion slightly differently. I think he made up a couple of
No,
seconds
so
here
that's
on
not
Pavkin.
that's not what it is. I
I
don't
believe
think.
we saw the fortress. Love this pre-crafting overlapping here.
And there it is.
We've got plenty of pearls. We have good food, so we're not going to be
Okay, I'll
struggling
remove
to get
chat.
to the spawner. And it looks like
I'll remove
Pavkin's
chat.
still going to be maintaining this lead. Budgie, though, also very close, not far behind. Love to see this Iron Axe pre-craft.
Bucking's ahead.
Lots of people
That's
doing
good.
some fancy search crafting.
Is that
It's gonna be very
Budgie
nice,
on the
especially
right?
a seed where you only have
We
to go
just
back to the
cannot
start.
see the
Yeah,
name.
double
Pavkin
blaze bet.
doesn't get the blaze but off before the second spawn cycle.
Nobody
That is
does, though.
something we wanna
Nobody
watch
does,
out
though.
for here. As this seed progresses, loses out on potentially
That's, like,
extra
fine, 'cause
spawns, but if
nobody
they get the
did.
blaze beds off
That spawn
now,
was like
clears
instant,
the
those
fire
blazes
really
were
quickly,
annoying to
but
deal with,
that could
so
be
this is
something where
fine.
maybe Pavkin has to spend another cycle
But just
now
playing for
compared to the other
Strays.
Yeah, Budgie also, I think, got
Damn,
2
this is also
strays here, so
close.
he's going to be playing these, I think, even before he gets his blaze beds off. So that's another bit of variation. But look at this. Budgie on 6 rods here, Curry.
Wow.
He's going to be leaving, and it's going to be...
Oh!
Misplays.
We have so much
We have
Obby.
Obby. This is
So
fine.
much
This is fine.
Obby here.
I mean,
Yeah,
a
he
little
got
bit
ahead on
scary,
Strays,
probably
but
just a
Pumpkin's
little
gonna
bit
have
of
6 rods
nerves.
as well
I mean,
because this
for lots of
spawn
players, they've
should
never done
give
something like
him
this
6
before,
rod.
But we've got
Falcon's
fast
visibly
rates here,
nervous. He's
so,
shaky. Look at this.
you know, how quickly you can pre-craft and get all of your stuff set up is really going to matter.
Yeah,
But it looks like Skycrab our first
Skycrab was
blind?
the first person to blind, just barely ahead of the other runners we're seeing here. Gets the portal, and I mean, this is the LAN experience. Skycrab, the winner of the last LAN.
Yeah, I also
playing
hope the
really
headsets
well
are
in the
good. I
second
hope
half of this seed.
the setup in general is just
Yeah,
good
he's
because
definitely one of our
at
scariest
LFI
players. He
it
just
was
has a
not
very,
good.
like,
I can't lie.
scrappy play
Like
style. He'll just make anything work. He's very used to playing these really fast paces. So keep your eye on Skycrab. Budgie now entering the Nether. Skycrab, it looks like didn't have all of his rods though, so potentially Budgie, I think, is probably still in the lead here.
that's a great
Could be our
point.
first.
Pumpkin
off
wasn't
course,
able to
but
pick up
Skycrab
both of his
not far
eyes.
behind. Now
He has to
his
pearl
pearls
again, and he's low on
slightly
food.
differently.
He didn't pick up the eye again.
Into a
Pumpkin didn't pick up an
lava
eye.
lake, so we'll see how
He's
that
choking.
pays off. We see Infume maybe catching up some pace here. He also has his eyes. and
What's he
now
doing?
Leaving. These runners are all.
He's
just
gonna
so
wait?
close.
Okay, this is
And
not a
is
good look for
a fast
Pumpkin.
seed, too.
This is
It's a
not a
very
good look
fast
for
seed. I mean,
Pumpkin.
it's
Why
really
did he
gonna
do
come down to the
that?
nav and the zero cycle here. We're gonna say that a lot.
And he's
in
not
this
sending a
Aussie
one
style
eye.
format. It looks like Skycrab is
Everybody is
on
already
course
on the
first,
second portal
building
course
his
because
speed up, maybe
they
actually
just
off by
left.
a couple blocks, and then gets knocked down. Really nice use
Pumpkin
of the
just
boat to get back
didn't
up.
pick up the
And
second
it's
eye.
neck and neck between Skycrab and Budgie here. Building the portal. I mean, they're going to be entering the stronghold at literally the same time.
Yeah. Both looking really good for them. Skycrab did lose his boat. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite him. But it looks like he's scanning.
Spike down mid,
Not sure
spike
if he really
behind.
just
I don't know which one is
Skycrab got
better.
something.
I don't know the
believe
spikes on
clear
this
spike
PC.
down this direction. We'll see if it pays
Skycrab's
off.
attempting
Have
the
the
one
gold pick.
backwards
We're totally
behind the
prepped for a
starter.
zero,
This
but
is
if it's not
not
here, this could get weird.
looking
I mean, there's a light
good.
source, but it's a
Yeah, it's probably down
library.
mid. It's
This is
probably
a
down
dead
mid.
end. This entire section of the stronghold is just
Both of them
bad,
sent
but I think he
backwards.
hears it. Let's see
Infume,
what Budgie's
Infume's
doing.
going mid though.
Looks like he's going down a
Yeah,
different
Infume's going
direction.
mid.
No, same direction. If he doesn't hear what Skycrab
Infume could
heard,
steal
this
this
could be
seed.
weird.
Somebody entered the
Skycrab's
end. Who
still
entered the
in,
end?
though.
Feinberg. Feinberg is first in the end.
Ocean
He's in
Stronghold
the
tries to
ocean.
see if he finds it. No, Budgie's going to be the first person to find
Fine is first in the end.
portal room here. Hunger resetting. Skycrab not far behind.
Okay, so
It's
Feinberg is
come
going to
down
be first in the
zero
seed, assuming this
rotations
is
here.
zero ball.
Yeah, I mean, this
Assuming
is
he can do
close.
the
They're
zero.
gonna be entering nearly at the same time, Curry.
Budgie took a
Wait,
little bit of
who's in
time.
the end?
Whoa!
Feinberg is in the end.
Pavkin is in the end.
Pavkin
going
is not
for
in the
zero.
end, it's
That's a
Feinberg.
very bad- that's a
Feinberg,
very bad
Feinberg choked
throw.
it. Feinberg choked it.
There's going to be a hard correction here. Is this
And that's gonna break Crystal.
No, no, no,
He
no,
has
this
to
is
do a
not good.
chase down.
Okay, so
Budgie has placed an anchor, loses an
yeah, Budgie
explosive
also
on
choked.
that
Budgie on
heart.
one heart.
Skycrab are-
He will need to either
Wait,
one
zero.
shot or
What's
full
even
bow.
happening?
So I think
is the
Skycrabs
best
wins the
option,
seed.
but Aquacord as
Aquacord
well
is
is
halfway through the
mid-zero as
zero.
well. Aquacord looks really clean here. I mean,
I think
this is
Skycrabs
a
win the
pretty
seed.
standard zero, Parker. I'm not sure what happened
Yeah.
for some of these runners, and Aquacord's gonna be the first person to kill the dragon.
What's happening?
Skycrab not far behind, but I believe it will be Aquacord getting first.
Oh
here.
my god, the game is so loud.
Unbelievable.
That's gonna be so punishing for somebody like Budgie, who's only on one heart now, can't even.
It's okay, they will
one-side
figure out the
grab.
production.
Full
They will
chase
figure it
back is
out.
Probably gonna be out of this entirely. So
Their names are
how is he
desynced
gonna
and
recover?
cameras are
Not entirely
desynced sometimes,
sure.
But it is
but
gonna
they
be
will figure it
Aquacord.
out.
Skycrab
Mungie
gets
second,
it.
Mungie second. That's really good.
Because Mungie
That's
gets
really
second,
good.
and Parker, we should specify
Skycrab third,
literally every placement
Aquacord
matters. Like,
first.
this could be a deciding
100%.
thing.
Do we
in
know
9
how the
seeds
points
from
work?
now.
Does anybody know how the
Crazy.
points
Yeah,
work?
you really want to start off on a good foot.
Budgie has the
Feinberg
forge, but
getting
he's
forward.
not. Does he?
Getting forward,
But I assume
that's
Budgie doesn't
nice, and it's
know
all
damage
sub
loss one
eight.
shot,
Dugai
so he can't even go for it.
fifth,
He needs to full
right
bow.
behind, Infume in sixth. I mean, these runners.
Yeah,
are
this is-
all
this is
so
over for
close to
Budgie.
each other, and it's like those tiny decisions.
He was so
Just
he was
one
so
more
ahead,
item
but
now
it's
with
just
HCMI
gonna be
getting
tough.
7. Only one more.
He's
remember,
not
the
completing
8.
this.
The top 8 players are the ones to complete the seed. After the 8th completion.
It's gonna be
seed
the
will
last to
end.
complete.
So we are
HDMI
just waiting on
completed.
one more player here to complete the seed out of the remaining 4, and it's going to be
Ankle Boys last.
getting a point on the board. And again, all of these points
Tavkin
gonna end
didn't
up mattering.
complete. Budget
And
didn't
that's gotta stick
complete.
there if you're Budgie here. In the end, I think it was first and gets
Oh.
0 points out of it.
Yeah, that's really brutal. I mean,
What are
it's just-
these?
you have to
What
be
is
able to
the,
close out
what are
on
those
0,
check
and if
marks?
you
What does
don't,
that
it's just
mean?
gonna be punishing. But we
What
have
the hell?
9 more seeds to go, Curry.
Yes,
so
I
it's
think
not
Silver
over by
didn't
any
finish, right?
stretch.
Yeah.
But that was a great first seed.
It was
you
a
know,
great
a
first
lot of
seed.
Are we
fast
playing
time.
bingo
I really
with-
wanna highlight Aquacord.
with
I
the
mean, the Desk
run of
did that
streams
as
or
well.
what? Like, what
Aquacord
is
has played
that?
so well in so many
It's okay. The
tournaments,
production, they will figure it
getting
out.
high placements in lands, high placements in ranked. I mean, qualified.
They
because
will
of
figure it
getting
out.
A third place placement in ranked playoffs, I believe, has played really well in this LCQ format before. You mentioned it to qualify for season 10 playoffs.
It's the first seed.
Aquacord,
It's fine.
like, played
It's fine.
phenomenally in that LCQ. So coming out here, playing really well in that first seed has to be a huge confidence boost, especially when I feel like Aquacord, I think the people really in the scene know Aquacord's like a demon, right?
The crowd
But
is
I
so
feel like
quiet.
probably coming into this,
Well,
maybe has
nothing
a
is
little bit of
happening, so it makes
underdog
sense,
mentality
but-
to him, not like super as well known.
It's kinda
and
crazy
playing
how, like,
phenomenally well.
I
how many
totally
people
agree.
there are.
Also, he's been grinding RSG recently
Yes.
too, and he hasn't been totally locked in with the rank. But here, showing everybody he deserves to be here. He's locked
I don't think
in.
they
He's gonna be one of
stream-
my favorites to watch.
Maybe
out for.
they
and clearly
stream,
he's an
like, on
elite, so we'll
the-
see if he can keep that.
Yeah, absolutely. Also,
like,
I mean,
private
Feinberg getting
accounts or
fourth, That
something
was really nice. We
on
didn't really
Twitch,
see him
but-
on that seed at all. I'm not sure what he did, but played probably a really
Like,
solid game.
what am I
We-
pressing,
Danny
dude?
mentioned on the desk earlier that consistency from players like Silver or Feinberger, people who have played this game for so long at such a high level. That's something to really watch out for throughout the LCQ.
Yeah.
Oh, it might be-
100%.
yeah, it
You
might
know,
be just
you
capture
can get
card.
first on a seed, but if you don't hold up in the remaining, it's not going to be good news. So. You know, if you didn't get any points,
Bracket
here, you
starts
can
today?
always, you can always
Okay.
pop off on the next seed.
Wait, I
You
need
know,
to
maybe
look
you
in the
just
Discord
maybe
because
missed
I
a
did get
blaze, or
pinged.
maybe you pre-crafted a little bit wrong. I mean, these players were all so close, and I'm beyond excited for
Yeah.
this. I mean, this is just a cool thing to be
Okay.
witnessing.
Absolutely, and something you mentioned a lot: the goldfish mentality. Right?
Our,
The goldfish mentality, right? So if you're one of the 3-4 players
Our
that
World
complete
Cup
the
match
seed
was
here,
supposed to be
what are you
today,
trying to do
but
to get
good
your
thing
head
it
in
got
that goldfish
rescheduled for
mentality?
tomorrow at 9 p.m.
It's just all about forgetting, you know. Being
I don't know
able
if
to
I like
lock in,
that.
trying to get in your
Surely-
flow state. I mean, it's a weird setup. you're
Surely it's not
used to
gonna
it,
overlap
but if
with
you
the
can just really
finals.
focus on like, hey, this is the game I've been playing for years. I deserve to be here. I've prepared for this for years. Like I think lots of these players are gonna be really good at locking in. Maybe some better than
'Cause
others.
if the
I
bracket
know,
starts
like, some
today,
people on the last land didn't even have the right peripherals, but I think everybody here is totally set up, so we should be fine.
Yeah, and I think something too, like sometimes when you get on the
Do we know
stage,
how
like,
many
it can be
matches
very
are today,
tense. I mean,
though?
even for us as casters, like
Is
you know,
it
you
4
get ready,
matches
it's
of the
very
bracket,
tense,
or
you
is
kind of
it
maybe 2
all
in
of
the moment
round
at first,
one
and
of the
then you gotta
bracket? There's
remember,
no way
like,
it's
relax,
all
like,
of the
you're here for a
round
reason if you're one
one.
of these players, right? You're one of
3
easily
matches?
the top
Why is it
15,
3
20 best
matches?
players in the world. This is phenomenal. These are 12 of the best players that we have.
Why is it not
and
4?
To come out here, they have a second chance if you didn't play good
Kinda
on the first two,
weird.
but we're hopping
Here
into
we
the second
go.
one here. Let's see what the story.
Oh my god, can I be honest? I hate this
throughout
screen.
This match.
Or
I
like,
think it's
I
probably a
hate when they
VG
do
here. Yep, we
this.
can see the little bump on the island. Everybody's swimming down.
I
A ton of
just
defenses
dislike it.
here. Looking in the ocean, there is a ravine. Not sure how good that looks. Potentially,
It's
that's gonna be
only
an enter.
cool
Looks like Silver's
when
gonna be the first
there's
one on
100
the island
people.
here. And we have some
And it's
trees, a
temple.
little bit
That's the
awkward
only
right,
thing
so
they
you
got.
can
When it's
navigate
temple
this
and it's
terrain here.
100
We're already
people.
seeing
That's the
a
only
little
times
bit of
it's fun.
difference in who's getting to the
Every
trees faster,
time.
which trees you're
Like,
playing for. I
especially
don't
with this
know if they
overworld.
have TNT
Okay,
or
this is
if
like
it's
actually interesting that
mining,
we see multiple
but it looks
POVs because
like
Mung is playing the
Mong
single
is gonna be
tree.
the only one playing our
And
beehive
Budgie,
here.
where's
Budgie
Budgie going?
really far
Where's
back,
Budgie
all the way
going?
to the other side of the island, so maybe
Where's
didn't
he?
like that
Does he
ravine.
know
This could
something?
be really punishing though.
Did they give him the
Everybody else
seeds and he knows the
moved
ravine is
up.
this? Like,
If there's
what
no
is
ravine
this?
here, I think there's
Yeah, there
maybe
was that
one.
ravine down there. I don't
But
know.
if
I
it's
mean,
not real, that could be really bad.
like
So
a
it
lot
looks
of these
like
other
Mung
players
is
are
out,
hosting this
like-
one, yeah.
Yeah, Aquacord
Okay, Mung
looks
is not
to be,
out first, but he's like the
off our island.
furthest
Let's see if
out.
this ravine is real. I see bubbles. So we should be
Aquacord's
fine.
swimming
Monkey
down.
looks like he's right next to it.
There's 2
hiding with
Aquacords.
the door as opposed
There's
to
2
pressure
Aquacords
plate
again.
for everybody else. It's gonna be really nice. I think so. We use the pressure plate for our TNT.
Okay,
We
I just
also use that
don't
for
understand
extracting.
what happened. Can we
Once we
please
get
have the
into
4-person
nether,
screen,
but I
please?
think Mongi maybe
Please, can we have the
Captain's gonna be
4-person
entering
Silver messed
screen?
up his portal, but should be okay here. Gonna find another spot. We'll see who actually enters the nether first. It might be Aquacord.
I just don't understand what's happening. There's 2 budgets, there's 2
Really well at the start
Aquacords.
of these seeds. And there's the Bastion. A treasure
Bro.
right in these runners' faces. You might have seen Pavkin open the chunk borders. You see Aquacord do it as well. Opening those chunk borders can tell you what side
Whatever,
of the treasure bastion
doesn't
you're
matter,
on,
doesn't
the
matter.
direction that you need to go.
They will
But
figure it out.
We could see
I
some
cannot
radar
blame
here
them.
I've
from
already
these
started
runners.
seeing it from Pavkin.
I've run 1 tournament and went splendid. We didn't have any issues, but we were running a bracket tournament and Brooks was doing everything for me. So I cannot blame them. Maybe it's harder. It's harder when it's definitely harder when. Why is Dugat's POV just nothing?
Looks like we have African here doing a lot of new tech.
Bro,
in our
Dugal-
treasure bastion route, placing a
Dugal's
couple
about to
robots
queue up or
behind
what?
how
Like-
he used to. We also have TNT.
Guys, when you
so
started
it'll be very
probably without the
interesting to see if people
Dugal.
are playing TNT treasure. That's one of the newer strats that we've seen developed. But I mean, everybody's just so close here. We're at
He's
2
thinking
minutes,
about it,
we're
he's
in the
like,
middle of our Bastion round.
Yo, Silver,
And I
wanna
think
run
the
some
trade is
private
maybe
rooms?
somewhat
Like,
decent,
let's
but I
get some
think
practice
Glodar
in.
here is going to be a really good play for a lot of these runners. I'll be very surprised if somebody doesn't do Glodar.
I think you're absolutely right. I mean, you nailed it, right? The TNT as well. I
Okay,
really
yeah,
wanna
this is
see that
interesting,
here
'cause
from
it is a
some
treasure
of the
seed.
runners. I think it's really cool
Um,
to see that TNT treasure come into play. I mean, sometimes though,
Is Monkey's
maybe-
doing
I don't know
TNT
if this is
treasure?
something that you worry about, Parker. If you have that one TNT, or you're trying
you
to
think
save
this
it,
one,
we've seen
the
Monkey
inwards?
utilizing it here in the treasure, but what's the thought process between utilizing the TNT maybe? at
It's
the
so
base
weird
runner
to
versus
do
utilizing
Glodar
the
on
treasure here?
I think honestly,
on a new setup
because we're
though.
doing Glodar,
It's like
not a lot of people are going to be comfortable doing Glodar and a new TNT treasure route. It's just so much to think about.
yeah. To be
so
fair,
much
yes, it is. It is really
money
awkward.
raising your
It's
render
like
6,
so
7, 8,
overstimulating
9
to do
times.
a
So
good treasure micro, do TNT, and do Glodar at the same time. It's fucking impossible. I don't know.
The better that you can read those
You need to be a
spikes.
fucking
And it
goat
looks
to
like
do that.
Pavkin getting his trades in the hole here, placing
And
a
also,
block.
it's a new
I think we have a
PCs.
decent amount of obby, but I'm
I
not
don't
sure
know
Wow,
if
yeah,
anybody has a
20
great
from
spike.
if people actually practice Glodar, because I don't know.
Let's see here what the
It,
trades look like
I feel like
as we see what
I
Anko
feel
gets.
like
It's at least
Glodar
second
is a
cross.
lot
We've seen
more
organization
CPU dependent than
Pavkin really trying to get
Nav
this Glodar down.
or
Yes,
or
not sure
GPU
how
dependent or
it
whatever.
goes. Yeah.
Than Stronghold
I
Nav.
mean, it wasn't
Like
a
I feel like
huge
Stronghold Nav,
change,
like
the numbers was all pretty
it
low.
matters, but it doesn't
Four
matter that much
range.
unless you have like a
Everything else,
completely
I like
different
Monty
GPU. Like
here
if you have
going to
Intel
the
GPU,
edge,
then
just
it's like
doing
so
a very
different.
wide scan,
But
he's also not seeing anything.
I don't know. I
And
feel
then
like
decides to set into
with
the
people with
Going to the
different
bottom.
CPUs, it's
Pavkin's
like
going all the way to the bottom of the treasure here. Maybe gonna break the spawn.
some people just have brick
doing the
brick
same thing.
CPUs or
Monkey, on the
something,
other
and it
hand,
just doesn't work for
fully
them.
leaving.
And
Is
Anko leaving as well.
Yeah, nothing on either of these runner screens. I mean, look at this terrain for Monkey. There's like really
A lot of
nothing
people went
here. It
lower,
looks
but
like
they're
Anko and
grabbing
Monkey did
gold,
go
though.
the same direction, though.
I think there's
Delhi
low
actually also
explosives.
getting
There's low
closer, so
explosives, and
breaks
Monkey's
the
grabbing
explosive.
glowstone, but other people
Really
grabbed.
nice save from Anko Boy. One of
Dugal's
the
in the fourth.
highest level
Can we have
mechanical
Dugal
runners we have
please on the
in this
screen?
tournament, which is
Oh,
absolute
his fucking
beast.
POV is broken, so we cannot have Dugal on the
We're
screen,
gonna see here still
unfortunately.
nothing from Monkey or
So
Yeah, this is just
Or-
an awkward
That's unfortunate.
blinding fortress
I wish we could see the
situation.
fastest
The
player right now,
terrain is
but we
not
just
good.
cannot.
Some people haven't
All good
broke
though.
spawners, so you're not even guaranteed.
And there it
to
is
go
for
to the
Anko.
right spot, but look
Anko
at this.
found it.
Anko playing really well, just knowing his quadrants, sending the terrain. I mean, a little bit
Anko
low on
wasted
the
a lot of
health
his
here,
food,
but
though.
like Pavkin, he tried to Glodar, didn't get
It's
it
gonna
off.
take
He
him
had
2 gold to
break
fully heal up,
spawners.
and he's gonna have
And
1
it
quad
looks
for the
like
post lane.
AP, no,
I guess
AP
that's
got
shield, but he
Return
just
Center,
doesn't
not in the
have.
fortress
He
just
just
yet.
Dugal
doesn't
gets the
need.
fire.
He needs to not
so
take any
Duke
damage.
And Anko clearly in the lead here. Mongi now finding it on this bottom right view.
Oh, look
and
at the-
this very open
Look
pen.
how
He's gonna
yes, look at
use
this
his
terrain
trace
for
here and
Monkey
have
though.
the
It's
diamond
fully
sword
open,
trade. So that's
and
going to be another motive to play for
Monkey has
Straight
trace as
plays
well.
really
But
quickly.
look at
And it looks like we're
the
now gonna
fortress
be using
that
our TNT
Anko is in.
setup
He's in
for
fully
Anko Boy
bird.
here.
What is he
what was he
doing?
doing that for?
Why was he?
A
Bro,
little bit-
bro, that TNT
Maybe
did
he
nothing.
thought he
Look
played
at him
something
smiling.
wrong,
The
you can
TNT did
confirm it.
nothing, bro. If you ever think you're
useless,
useless, just
But I
remember
mean,
this
he's still
TNT,
got
bro.
a significant lead on a lot
That
of players.
there was bro has no purpose.
Dugal blinded.
Bro
as
has
well.
absolutely no
So,
purpose in
curious
this
what these
world.
rates are gonna look like, but Dugal taking the time to
That's
blind pretty
insane,
early. I mean, They
TNT.
don't seem that great from what we're seeing.
That is
from
so
these other
funny.
runners. Feinberg just has one.
But look at this.
Silver's in the
Feinberg
enclosed fortress as
crafted
well. Monkey's the
shears,
only
so
one
maybe
in
we
the
don't even
exposed
have
fortress
that
on
many
our screen.
explosives here, and this could
And Monkey's
get
not blaze
really
betting, though.
awkward if one player is more
Because
comfortable
Monkey used the
hitting
TNT
a
in the
2+2 or
treasure.
playing low
And people
explosive
saved
shears,
it.
That's really gonna matter on this.
You
scene.
get punished so
See,
hard
Anko
if you do
also
TNT
free-grabbing
treasure.
those shears. Feinberg now blinding. We'll see if that pays off. I mean, there's potential for mobs here as he's going to be measuring. We'll see if there's any sheep.
It looks like 2 bed, 2 anchor for Silver. Something I do want to point out. Remember, Monkey did get that extra glowstone that I don't.
Monkey
know if
has
other runners
4
did,
anchors.
so I
Monkey
wanna
has
see-
4
Monkey
anchors in some
64
beds.
glowstone
I don't
dust
know how
in
much.
his inventory here.
how much
That's
shrink he
something to
has.
watch out for. A little bit of a different location down
But I
the
mean,
mountain
4
more
anchors
for
is
Anko
durable,
compared to
so
what
like
Feinberg
regardless
was.
of that, he's gonna be
I wonder
fine.
if sheep are going to be here. I don't think Feinberg ended up
Um,
getting any. I don't see any on Anko's screen here, unless that is sheep.
Chicken, maybe?
I think it was chicken. Yeah.
2-3
No,
of the
but it is a
bracket.
There's
sheep.
one
It is
sheep.
a
Okay.
sheep. And so if this drops 3, I mean, that's going
And
to
look
Oh,
at
this is
Monkey
gonna be a
picking
long
up
day.
So many sheep on
It's
the side of
already been a
Monkey.
long day
Also,
for
they
me. I don't know how I'm
food.
gonna make this.
So Monkey maybe even looking in the best situation here.
If I
having those
die-
extra explosives moves. We'll see. I'm not
Forgive
sure how many
me.
eyes he's on.
Actually,
it looks like a relatively close strum.
Silver
I
also
love
has
this play
sheep.
from
Look at
Monkey
this.
because how many times do we
Everybody
see
blind in
LCQ
different
times
spots because
where
I
the
think
zero
I
is
feel like
so
Enko
hard,
was
so
in
many people go
the
for it,
swamp,
and so many
right?
fail
And
it.
Silver's
So
in the
having, like, even though
mountains.
Monkey might have had enough explosives
And Monkey's
to
just in a
nice
completely
throw
different fort
beforehand,
though.
There's no reason to not get too comfortable when it might be really, really difficult for the other runners.
I totally
Bro, it would
agree.
be
Like,
so
you
good
got
if Monkey
7
blinded
explosives
early.
now. Some of these
Like,
runners only have
there was this guy
Totally
in my
agree. I think
comments
it's better to play a little bit
when I
of
made the
defense.
playoffs analysis video
Tree in the nether.
where he just
Oh
he
my
bone
gosh,
mealed
this
a
is why
tree
I
in the
love
nether.
watching Monkey.
Bro,
Creativity, the different straps.
Nah,
I've
this
seen
guy.
many of his videos on the goofy stuff that he does. He's just very
Bro, this
creative,
fucking guy.
very good draft out
Though.
player,
Only
and
for
that's what
Mungie.
Feinberg, I think, is the first person.
Genuinely
to look at it. I mean,
only
we
for
haven't seen too
Mungie.
much of Dougal. Yeah, Dougal gets I Spy. So Dougal is in the lead at the moment.
Fine is
Feinberg
out.
not far
Monkey is like
behind
Monkey's
at
there in
all.
chill.
Yeah, it looks
we'll
like
s-
Mongi is out now. Silver also.
He's
out.
gonna have a
Mongi
different
down
stronghold.
here at the
If
same place.
everybody's
Still
stronghold is
moving
fucked
quickly.
up, then
Yeah,
Monkey
how
could
many
have a
Oglan's
crazy
Triangle
lead
Boy
here.
Should be able to get away.
Monkey's
Feinberg
gonna-
be in the stronghold now.
Hmm.
We'll see what the nav looks like.
I think he's gonna
for
be like
him.
top 5 at the
Not in
worst.
starter though, Parker.
Yeah, they didn't
Weird
hit
pace,
starter.
but here's
Monkey
probably
might hit
starter
starter.
for Feinberg. And Mungie
Let's see this.
now building it.
And Duke has been in the stronghold this entire time now, has not gotten into the.
Yeah,
action
that's a
phase.
good sign
This is gonna be a
probably.
weird
Oh,
match.
Feinberg
there's
finds
a
it.
nav.
Feinberg
Feinberg's
instant nabs
Feinberg's
it.
gonna be in the end first, Curry.
Monkey,
I
Monkey,
don't- yeah,
Monkey, where are
What
you
is
going?
his explosive
Duke
count,
get
though?
it.
That's my main question. Needs to pick up
True.
I think he
The
only
zero,
has
the
two
zero is
bet-
deciding factor
two
here.
bet, two anchor.
He has
If
2 bet, 2
Feinberg
anchor.
gets
Feinberg is not
zero,
hitting this. I
he's
cannot
gonna
lie.
Cement himself as a demon with the zero
Why do we see his
cycle.
hotbar?
It's crazy. It's
Or
run.
the Windows
I mean,
hotbar?
even
Who died
without-
in lava?
I mean, I don't-
Anchor boy died in
Anchor
lava.
Boy, by the
Anchor
way.
boy's
I don't
gone.
think he's
I don't
going
have an
for it.
anchor
Okay,
boy that
Feinberg's
Anchor
not
Boy
going
died.
for 0.
So
Oh, no.
we're
Monkey,
so focused on Feinberg.
please
Feinberg
take,
also- something to
please
point out,
nav.
we
Monkey,
should probably
please,
mention,
you're the only one who
one
can
shot
fucking
has become
0.
much more accessible. We're not going to see
That's
it here
true.
from Feinberg, but on these low explosive seeds, we could see that as a potential opportunity. Feinberg
Oh.
shaking his head.
Dougal
not
take game.
happy
Dougal's
with
gonna
not
win this
close
scene.
to
Dougal's
zero.
winning this
But
scene.
here we see Infume potentially going to try and go for a 0 here. We'll see what that looks like.
Monkey's
Monkey
stronghold is
well
fucked
straight
up,
up
and he's the
nav.
only one in this
Awkward
stronghold.
also in the stronghold, but is Infume going to be able to hit this 0 cycle? It's a back dragon. A lot of explosives.
Oh, no, I think
Parker.
Awkward is also in
Even
Monkey's
though
stronghold.
He's probably going to be going for a side setup here. Should have that. No, he's going to 99.
Who's 0 cycling? I cannot see. I hear, but I cannot see.
Struggling a little bit with the.
Somebody got hit off.
Feinberg
Somebody got
gets
hit
a
off of
Feinberg.
0.
Wow, but Duke already finished.
Wow.
Dougal got first, Feinberg second.
Infume here. He's playing.
This
for
is a good bounce back
third
because
place.
Feinberg... What
And
did
it
Feinberg
will
get?
and
Last seed? I don't
wow.
remember.
That is crazy.
Great gameplay from all of these runners. Looks like
Fourth,
Silver
this
is
is good.
now
This is
gonna be
good
entering
bounce
Monkey.
back from them.
Still lost in the stronghold.
I still don't know how do
many
points work. Does
Silver
anybody
is
know
not
how
gonna
do
get
points
any of
work?
those sheep.
Are points the
This is
same
a
as if
weird
it's
overhang,
like
having
10
to
people it's
build
like
up a
you,
little
where it's
bit
like
more.
24
That's gonna prevent
points?
you from going from
20,
maybe a higher
18,
setup
16,
than
you know what I
HMI
mean?
also
Or is it like
I mean, it's all just
1,
gonna
2, 3,
depend
4,
on
5,
how
6, 7?
explosive
You know what I
these
mean?
guys
Like
have.
what
So
what
low,
point
but
system is it?
one
Like
anchor
how do
for
points
Silver,
work?
3 for HDMI cables. But HDMI taking a weird, wild setup here. Maybe uncomfortable. and is gonna have to
Fails.
bail.
I mean, not a ton of people.
Is
were
Monkey
in it.
going for
Silver
0?
broke
Monkey's
the
going...
crystal.
Silver didn't
Yeah,
hit the
so
0. This is
bailing
good.
from
Aquacore
HMI
zeroing.
cables here is
Monkey
gonna
needs to
be
hit
just a
this.
good move.
Monkey
I mean,
needs to
you
hit
were
this.
totally right, Chris.
Look at
This
this
is a
Aquacore.
difficult
Aquacore lands
zero.
one more explosive.
Oh, no. Oh,
Launch.
no.
Aquacore choked. Aquacore choked. This is so good for Monkey. This is so good.
Close.
That was not a good double
That
bet by
is
Monkey.
tragic.
That was not a good double bet for
So in
Monkey.
this case, like,
That's so low.
not
No, this
going
is
for
fine. This is fine.
zero
Monkey's gonna
may
hit
be a
this.
good play. This is a low drag.
5 finish. Monkey
Wow, what an
finish.
anchor.
Okay. Monkey's gonna get top 8. This is
Totally
good.
safe. He's gonna get
Perch
fifth
for
place.
HDMI.
He got second or third last seed, so this is good for
Really
Monkey.
clean
He can hit it.
perch.
He
I
has
mean,
2 more
Good points on the
anchors.
board.
should be good.
On half a heart.
The only
though,
thing that
really
matters for this
clean
format
gameplay. You can
always,
see
I don't know like how
excited
exactly
he
the
is
points
here.
work,
Yeah.
but the
Sealing
way
himself
LCQ
off.
format
And I
works,
believe
it's all
Monkey has
about
another tree. Monkey has another
completions.
tree, bro.
It's
What
all
is
about
going on?
consistency and
So Monkey
Silver's
just
better,
went
bro.
down.
Oh my god.
One cycle.
Monkey finished a
Maybe
second
only had a
before
little bit of explosive
HDMI.
marker. Had to
Okay,
be
Monkey
a-
steals some points from
Skycrab
HDMI.
also going for a perch.
Skycrab might be sneaking into top 8 here.
That's good damage.
Yeah, second anchor was really good there. And that's going to be enough to finish off for Skycrab.
Okay.
And Parker, this is the time where I have
Okay.
to unfortunately remind everyone, 8 people have to finish
Yes.
until the timer ends. So there's 2 minutes left. I think Silver, I don't know what Silver can
Not
do
a good
here.
look for
I think he has
Silver.
3 explosives exactly.
Did he
I mean,
DNF last
he hit
seed?
three
He
explosives.
DNF last
That's a
seed, right?
different story. I mean, it's hard, and you got to get lucky with the dragon, but it's
That's
doable.
not a good look for
And
Silver.
somebody like Aquacore, he's just
That's
running
not a
back.
good
I
look
mean,
for Silver,
this is
but
an
I think
odd
like
situation
Silver
for
is
him.
one of the
Like,
people who
Budgie
is really good
is
mentally
just-
at bouncing
all
back
all of his
and just
rods,
like taking one seat
he
at a
might
time.
even have
So
shot at getting our final placement.
I mean, I don't know if there's
I think
enough
it's gonna be
time, though.
fine
There's
for
only a minute
Silver.
40 seconds left. It's
If
basically
anybody
Silver
makes a
has to
comeback,
hit
Silver
this.
could make a comeback.
It's kind of what
It's gonna be
and
here.
of course the enemy is going to be there.
That's not
It's
great
not
damage.
gonna be
Not a
enough
good
yet.
bad.
It's
He
not
needs to
even
hit a
close
3-bet enough.
to enough. We
3-bet
don't have a
sword.
TNT
This is
or
not
anything.
happening.
We have 7 arrows.
Does he
We
have
don't have
a bow? He doesn't have a bow. He doesn't have a bow to go for one shot. This is
I don't
sad.
believe anyone's going to be able
That's
to kill the
sad, but
dragon. It's
I think
only
everybody
gonna
else
be
showed,
7 people. Now,
so-
maybe Budgie. Budgie's going for it right now.
Budgie could-
I mean,
What? Did you fucking see that?
Are you kidding me?
Holy fuck! I've never seen that.
Got your mental.
That's insane.
Silver runs.
No, we need a replay on that. We need an instant replay. We need an instant replay on this.
Right now.
If he instant
Oh my god, the fucking task crystal!
What happened? Are you kidding?
No, that's
That much damage
insane.
is
No, that's
absolutely
insane.
Unbelievable from Silver. And when you play this
my
game for
gosh.
5 years at a high level, when you
That's
won the
it's
first
fucking
tournament,
insane.
I
He
mean, you're gonna
needed
have
to
some
hit
tricks
that.
up
That
your
was his
sleeve.
only
What
chance.
a job from
What a-
Silver there. Wow,
I need to go watch that back.
He needed to hit the task crystal. Like he needed that.
Can we just leave
If he doesn't
commentating
hit
and
that
go
one, he's
watch
on
that?
one
Like,
heart. He
oh my
doesn't have a
God.
bow. He cannot do
That was
anything.
Incredible. And I mean, I was gonna mention like. I was gonna ask you, like, okay, if you're Silver, like,
Yeah.
how do you bounce back mentally? Like, it's so hard. You missed the
That's
zero,
how you
and then you
bounce
missed
back.
another.
That's so
how you
good.
bounce
That's so
back.
good for
I
Silver.
mean, just
That's
unbelievable. You
that's
remind
mental.
yourself,
That's
all of us
genuinely
have the capability
insane.
to do that. Have a clip that's like, wow, I am one of the best players in the world.
Right.
I deserve to be here. And reminding
How is it
yourself that
possible
you
that's that
deserve
much
to be
damage?
here,
Because it's the
that's
crystal
gonna
that
be
does the
key
damage.
when you're going to
Like the
face so
crystal
many high-level
itself,
players in a competition like
when
this.
the dragons
So
far
I think
away,
a lot of this
and if
game
the
is
dragon is healing from the
preparing
crystal, oh my god, we have the
yourself. Looks
sense.
like we have the
Wow.
scores in now.
Wait, I'm gonna explain it in a
Dugile
second.
getting first
Well,
on that
Dugile
last
Feinberg in
round.
lead, Mung in the lead. This is good. They have a huge
Feinberg.
lead.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't even think we saw Duke's
Oh,
lead
this is
very
so
much,
close at the
but
bottom
he's
though. Look at
barely
this. This is
playing
gonna be
well
such a tough
today. Love to
race.
see Mongi. The tree play was so awesome. This is a great way to start out the day, Curry.
No, the tree play was amazing, and something to watch out. I mean,
Previous
we're
round
hyping on Silver,
8.
only 1
Okay,
point.
so it
This
is
the
1,
first
2.
seed, only 1
Yeah,
point.
it
Like,
is
so it's a
1,
long
2,
way
3,
to
4,
go.
5, 6, 7,
Half the
8.
HMI table-
Right? This is what it is.
Tables tied right now.
This is what it
about
is.
The scoreboard here. So
It's 1
it'll be
to 8
interesting to see
points.
how these
Okay,
scores
that's
continue to change throughout
that's
the rest
scary.
of
That's
the
really
gameplay.
scary.
Yeah, I'm very.
Okay,
Instant
what I was gonna say.
I mean, look at the replay.
We have the instant
What?
replay, except it's
What
a little bit
happened?
scuffed
Crazy.
because they didn't fucking show
There was
what actually
a good
happened.
amount of health still on that dragon.
They did actually show what happened.
Dragon.
Okay. What I was gonna say, the way the crystal does so much damage is because when you shoot the crystal and the giant's healing from it, it does like 5 damage or
And
something.
that was just a
But
Hail
that was
Mary
the
play,
crystal
the only way we
explosion
can, like,
itself that
failed,
did
there was
damage.
nothing
Like
else.
if you
It was literally-
watch, let me go back.
Seconds, he still has a long way to go. The gameplay today.
Are we
Yeah,
gonna?
I'm very curious.
Okay, I have to go all the way
Like, okay,
back.
if you're
I'm gonna show it again.
kidding, maybe Budgie.
Okay, look.
Going towards
So
right
what he
now.
does, he sees the dragon is gonna fly into this crystal, and the dragon's head is literally right next to the crystal hitbox.
Instant-
So it explodes and it does like 80 damage. And the reason it doesn't do the damage to Silver is because he's purling into it. So he has the invincibility. And also, well, no, that's not why. He doesn't take damage because like the pearl lands first and then he lands there. You know what I mean? So the crystal explodes before Silver lands there, so he doesn't take damage from the crystal.
Tournament here.
Yeah.
But the crystal, yeah, the crystals do a ton of damage. You can do like I don't actually know what's the most
I think
damage you
that's
can
a
do with the
great pick.
crystal,
I
but
was
it's a
gonna
lot.
Go with Feinberg. I mean, someone who's been around for so long has played at a
Yeah,
high
it's not the
level,
damage cancel,
high
it's
level
you
for
just
so
land
long. And I
after
mean,
the
had
crystal already
a
exploded
fourth
because
place,
of the
I believe,
pearl.
last playoffs in
Like the
Vegas,
pearl
and
breaks the crystal
played
and then
really
you
well.
land.
Had some purchase to get there. Got a perch today already, but
Yes, that is
he's
kind of
doing
lucky.
really good. And
That
that's what you
is
need to do, like,
lucky
that
to some
consistency
extent
that Feinberg
because
has, it's-
you need
don't
the
need to
dragon to
win
go
it
there
just
because
to
the
get there.
dragon,
You don't need to win this, you
it
just
can
need to
go
win the
like
top.
it doesn't have to
He's doing a
be
great job to secure
going
that.
right next to the crystal, right? Like there is the way the dragon like works is that like it has the nodes and that's like one of the nodes that's like inside the tower. Not every node is inside the tower. It's just like one of them. I think there's 4 of them that are like inside the tower, and it's literally just goes into the tower. So that is lucky, but like having the presence of mind to instantly commit to that in that situation is crazy by Silver. That's why the clip is like so crazy. Yeah, it was a good tower height, and it was like a good tower for it. Like it was like so many good things in there.
He probably has the most tournament experience out of anyone here. Knows the discipline that he needs to have to get to where he needs to get to for tomorrow.
Right. It's been very cool seeing even some of these new players like Pavkin. I think
Pavkin's been
entered
playing
first.
phenomenally.
Like
I think.
last, yeah, he's been playing really well, but it's just a matter of like you got to be able to close out those final couple like seconds in the end to get those good points, and yeah, it's just so many good.
That's when
players
the
here.
nerves come in, though, right? Like we're
That's when the
seeing
nerves
like
come
Pavkin's.
Can we
done
have the
so
next
good in
seed,
this early game, right?
please?
But the lack of like the in-person tournament experience, or just I mean, Pavkin's also someone who's never played in a playoff so far. Doesn't mean they're not incredible right now, but those reps that you get from playing in a playoffs, that nerve training that you get is really, really important. So that's why I'm really happy to see Pavkin playing really, really well so far, and I hope we have enough seats to see him put it
True.
together to qualify.
Joker away.
I mean, we got plenty more seeds. We'll see.
Yeah,
I mean,
they're probably working in
what seed
production, so
temple
that's
we'll get
good.
next year. Maybe we'll see a
Yeah, I
desert
would rather
temple at
wait
one
and
seed,
watch
though.
a
We
good
saw a lot
production.
of desert temples in
Check
the last
DM.
playoffs. People really liking those seed types.
Yeah. We've
Yeah,
had what?
yeah, I think
Ruin
so.
Portal and Buried Treasure so far.
Yeah, Rune
So we'll
Portal,
probably
Buried
have
Treasure so
probably have a
far.
couple. We could. I would love to see. I just love having the TNT. Like we mentioned
Right.
it about with the treasure. Like there's
Mhm.
been a lot of TNT stuff, even with stuff like Bridge. Like just having the TNT for the chalice, having the TNT for everything for the blazes and everything. I just really like having that. The blocks is really
Anyways.
nice. I mean, someone else we haven't really mentioned too much. We mentioned them a bit on the first seed. Skycrab, the person who
Yes.
won the previous
Anyways.
LAN, has been playing. I think
Duke
really, really
loved.
well so far. Maybe wanted to play a
Duke
little
loved
better on the
part
last
two.
seed, but has done really well to stay kind of in the pack right now. And again, that's kind of all you need to do at this point. You don't want to put yourself in too big of a deficit too early.
I don't want to show the other
That's when you
one.
start to
I'm
feel
not
yourself.
showing the other
I
one.
totally agree. I think so much. It's like I said before. It's about momentum. You want to start off on a good foot.
Wait,
here,
is that like
you know,
from
doing
content
a-
they
pulling off a crazy
recorded?
like what Silver did. I think that
Is
could
that
be
from like
really
some
good
content
mental
piece they
energy
have,
going
or
into this
what the
next
fuck
seed.
is that?
And if you're
Okay, I'm
you're
gonna
back in
show
the
it, but
pack,
like,
it's all
what the
about, like,
fuck
how
is
do you
this?
Reframe your gameplay. Like, what kind of mistakes did you make? Was it your fault?
Like-
how do you forget about it?
Like, what is
and
this?
then
Like,
lock
what
in
am I
and hit a
looking
zero.
at?
I want to see some more cool zeros.
That was There's been some
We are
crazy
not
stuff so
using
far,
that
and
as a
just
reaction image.
the
Nobody's
lack of
using that.
explosives, whenever those seeds pop up, it's so important that like we talk about it because we've seen so many times. I mean, there's been times in LCQ. I'm sure you've gone for a zero.
Is it
where you're
pre-show
at
base
full
room? That's so
explosives, like,
funny.
okay, well, if I don't hit this, like I'm out.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
those low explosive ones are the ones where it's so
Yeah, I
crucial to
assume,
make
yeah.
sure that your decision making is just locked in those
So
games.
fucking
Yeah, I
funny.
feel like I have a little bit of PTSD. Like I lost like 2 LCQs to not going for a zero, and after that, I like sort of made it my mission. I was like, I'm always going for every single zero that I can. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. And I think, especially on this last seed, that was really the big deciding factor. I mean, some people having more explosives, like Mongi getting 7, that was really nice to see.
Those
If you
were
only
like,
have 4,
oh my god, those
my
street
first
seeds are
play
so
is really
stressful.
working out.
But another
No,
thing I
for
want to
sure. And I
say,
think also like
the thing about
we
like
see these
MSS
runners,
slash
you wanna
LCQ
get to the
format
top level. You're
is
someone on
that,
blockchain at home or in the
well,
crowd.
actually, I don't know if this would
Oh my gosh,
apply
hey, we're
here,
gonna-
but every time in MSS LCQ, the first like 3
and you're
seeds
someone
are the
watching, you're
hardest.
like, oh my gosh, I wanna
Because
be one of these best players.
there's
Like,
the most
yeah,
people
zero
playing,
cycles is
and
the
everybody's
thing
like
that you
at their
gotta practice.
best.
I mean,
Everybody's like
when we were
focused
walking
as much as
backstage and
possible,
everything, seeing
and
them warm up,
like
what are they
around
doing?
seed
They're
4 and
practicing
5, that's like the
stronghold
people
to
start
endgame
choking a
stronghold.
lot.
It's the
So
nav. It's the
I don't know if this
zero
really
cycles.
applies here because
Making sure
everybody's
you
gonna
get
play
that
every
endgame
single seeds
so
here.
good.
Um,
I'm at Feinberg at
but like
CS,
people will get
Feinberg
tired.
at CS.
Playing 10 seeds in a row is a
Wow.
lot.
Oh, this
Shout out
is great.
Feinberg.
So like the
This is
consistency
great.
A nice
is gonna
Rada
matter.
as
I
well.
met Farmberg at
You can see
CVS
people
Pharmacy
wearing the
June
name
19th,
tags
10th,
too.
56.
We
What
got
does that
Feinberg
mean?
fans
We have an
here.
Infume cosplay, a Feinberg cosplay.
Yes,
So
yes.
cool. So
Aw.
awesome. I mean, I see another. There's a Hacks cosplay hidden in there as well on the left
wow,
side.
yeah,
oh my
that's
goodness,
good.
it's so
It's
cool.
awesome to see
Yes,
who
hi,
everybody's
yes, you have a
rooting
Hacks
for.
cosplay. It's so
Who'd
cool.
you come to watch to see? I mean, there's so many good players here. I love all the storylines. I
Look
like
bottom
in particular
left.
all the people like coming in through these
I'm
last
scared.
chance qualifying tournaments.
Yes.
Somebody like Silver, HDMI cables.
I don't have my
Budgie,
chat open. Wait.
Vatican, Anko, all having to like fight their way to be here.
Yeah, you know who?
Hold
Someone we
on.
haven't mentioned. That's a great point. That's a good thing we can talk about.
Luke
So
bottom
there were
left.
the 2 qualifiers to get here, right?
Yes.
There was the day 1 qualifier, which was a
What did
big
you send
bracket
me?
with like a lot of like top 100 players, etc. And you're just kind of randomly playing people going
Bro,
down all
osh.
the way.
Bro.
HDMI cables. Someone who qualified on the second day.
Well, you need
got
to get
through
a
the
grip. I
final
can't
of
lie.
Both chances on day 1, and lost both.
I
of them.
cannot
and
lie.
You're thinking, oh my gosh, like if you're HDMI, it's like, wow, I had 2 chances to qualify. For
Wait, this is HDMI,
I
right?
lost both of them. And then what do?
Bro,
don't get
fuck
too
you.
upset. You
Sorry.
come back the
My
next
bad.
day.
This
and
is
you
HDMI,
not-
right?
Not
Okay.
just qualify through the LCQ. Absolutely.
The only time I've seen
obliterate
HDMI was
and
the
qualify
Hacks'
through.
interview.
Was first the entire time.
And he looks
then
so
just
different.
Posted the last 2 seeds. Did unbelievably well. I mean, someone who right now I think
Bro, he does not
is
look like a
far
guy who
ahead
can
would be
topple the
Eliminator,
whole
but there's
games
so
menu.
many
I
seeds
can't
to
lie.
go. And HDMI is someone who I know just from talking.
He
to
doesn't
people
have
in
that
the
aura.
game,
I
someone
cannot
that
lie.
Other runners hold in very high regard of their skill level.
Right, I totally agree. I mean, it's always cool to see. You know, at some point, I felt like I was like, "Oh my gosh, HDMI cables. He's like in my range. He's not in my range, Curry. He's too good for me. He's too good for me." And it's awesome seeing these storylines. You know, seeing people come in through tournaments. We of course have our giants, like somebody like a Duga who's won playoffs before. Seeing them just auto quality here, and of course we have Hacks. You know, kind of just waiting.
Yeah,
for all
Hacks is
these
just
players.
chilling. Hacks is watching
just
this, like, oh,
chilling.
taking some notes on who we might,
Yeah.
pick later for our picks. But
I forgot to say good luck to
that's gotta be-
Mungi.
that's gotta
I
be
was too
crazy.
busy
I
with
mean,
my
if you're Hacks fans,
freaking
just be watching this,
little
like, wow, this is
stream.
great. Like I get to hang out, be a fan, like basically for day 1, and
Right, yeah,
then
yeah.
lock in later on today. It's gonna be really cool to see that. But
New
I mean,
clip?
So many runners here have played
Where?
really, really well so far, and it looks like Parker. We're gonna be hopping into
Where?
the seat here
Beautiful,
to
beautiful.
see
Where? I
how
don't
they're
see
gonna
it.
do.
Looks like Village
This-
next to a taiga. So I see
That
a
was the
lava pool
old Link.
instantly off to the right. We have a river to our left. That's
Oh,
gonna be
it
our
works.
water and our
Wait.
flint. So unless there's
What the
a
fuck am I?
more-
Oh my god. No, we're watching this after. We're watching this
Dave,
after.
Parker, like, do you?
We're
there's
watching
another
it after
river
the seed.
by
I have it
lava
open.
pool on
Remind
on
me.
the right
Nice.
side, so I think that might be the play to go.
Whatever
I
the
love this
fuck that
overhead
is.
angle
I mean,
we're seeing
where's
here.
Oh my god.
Black is
Oh my god. This
way
is such a
back
cool
in the
seed.
bar.
Taiga.
People
It's like
playing
fully in
three runners on the
taiga.
left, not seeing the
Oh my god. This
team.
blacksmith is
Really
so
impressive.
far. So many people are
There's
gonna miss this
another lava
blacksmith.
pool in the trees here.
And
Not
also,
sure if that's
like,
hidden by the terrain. If somebody
one
tosses
lava
a
pool
hard
is like
one,
over
that could be
here
an
behind the
advantage.
rain,
We
and
got
another
fire
one in the
spread a
forest.
little
This is
bit
so.
more, but it looks
This
like
is
we have
such a
a
hard
couple
seed.
runners a little bit lost. I think Anko really lost Silver on the opposite
Yeah,
side of
wow.
the village, and you're not gonna be even in the blacksmith like a lot of
Like,
our other top runners.
I feel like the
Let's
best
see.
strat for
I
this
see
seed is build
Monkey,
up.
Duke, Skycrab, all at this blacksmith.
Like,
It looks
genuinely,
like we
he
have a
should-
diamond hickory, so that's gonna
Everybody
be
should just
really
build up on
useful
this seed.
if we don't have
Like,
enough obsidian.
There's
Well,
just
we
no
should
other
have
way to
20
like get
22
enough
or
info
so.
on this seed.
But now it's just a question
Should
of
go
what
on the
is our
train and
final
build up.
routing. Mongi
And
trading
surely because
for
the
red
lava
here.
pool is in the
Love that
forest,
play.
surely it's gonna
Another
lit
couple people.
lit on fire,
Infuse in
right?
the top right here, getting a hay bale from one of these.
They did fix the
stray, like,
production. But I still don't like them
Oh,
showing all
Infium!
of this.
Oh,
Don't
goodness.
die to an iron golem at a land. That
What
is
is
gonna
Infium
follow you.
doing? Oh my god,
That's
Infium is on
bad.
2 hearts. That's not
He's still
good.
alive. He got
That's
two
really not good
hearts.
because Infium
He's
doesn't
done
like
really
grabbing
fine
food,
here.
so now he
I'm
has
not
even
sure
less
if
food
you
than
can see the
average,
lava
so
pool that we were
that's
able
not
to
a good look for Infium, I cannot
spectate.
lie.
Yeah.
He has 1 hay bale. Like, how does Infium have 1 hay bale and 6 bread? Like, you're okay. He's gonna get more. He's getting more. Okay, he knows he's not him. He knows he needs this. He needs the food, dude.
For a wood light here. That means, I mean, Monkey could have done this without even
He
killing the golem.
is.
I'm not
He
sure
does have
if
flint
it's
though.
golem or not.
I think a lot of people are going for the wood light, right? Like Monkey's going for wood light. Skycrap is going for wood light.
A lot of runners wood light
Infium.
here, so
There's no lava pool this way in the plains though. There's lava pool in the other way. Yeah, Infium might lose a lot of
But I
time
mean,
here.
It gives you time to mine more trees, to get more blocks. Looks like Skycrap and Mongi also doing that.
This is like
slow enter.
this is like one of the seeds that everybody's gonna complain about, but like the fact that the seeds are not scouted, but like
Skygrab has messed up his portal
this lava pool is in the plains, man. It's open there. It's just not where you expect it to see.
Monkey going to the
Oh
back
my god, Enko
side.
took a lot of
They wanna
damage.
be careful of skeletons.
Enko
HDMI
might die.
not too far behind as
No,
well.
Enko's. I think
So we're
Enko
gonna go
survives, but
way.
he's gonna be
A lot of
real
runners
low.
starting to get to this next
This is not a
part
good
of
look for
the
Enko
run.
either. What is Enko?
Oh,
Oh, Enko is doing the boat punch. W Enko. He was doing the boat punch for the to get saturation down.
But where's a triple? It looks like in the middle. I love that play from Monkey. Did you see that? The F5.
That was
And
awesome.
then looked straight up so you could like see where the triple is. I really liked that play from Monkey there. And also something we didn't get to talk about the overworld that I want your opinion on.
Monkey! No,
You
dude.
know what? It's not super punish. I mean, it is
I mean,
No, that's a big punish. What do you mean not a big punish? It's such a fucking slow overworld, dude. There's no way you can complete that again. You need to hope like that 5 people choke.
Monkey's facial expressions through that because what was it? It wasn't like, oh my god, I'm the worst player ever. It was
Yeah, it was just like,
let me try
whatever.
again. Like Monkey has a really good mentality for something like this. It probably also helps that you're like playing really well so far and is like in the top 3.
It's fine. 1 DNF is
So what's
fine.
your opinion on from the overworld?
Yeah.
Not a big deal. Monkey was like, Monkey has like 11 points. That's like fine for him.
Infium
also died. Infium's dead. He's back in the overworld. Anchor Boy also died. This is good for Monkey. That's at least 3 people that have died and not gonna be completing before him, which he might sneak in like 1 or 2 points in. If more people choke or people play really slow, he might sneak in.
You for sure should go for anything above that.
Well, actually, Monkey died really badly. I think Infium died in the Bastion or something, so he has his loot back, so he doesn't need to replay the seed. Anko needs to replay the whole seed, and Monkey needs to replay the whole seed. So that's not even that good for Monkey.
So that's potential for more trades, but if they aren't good, that decision to get beds at the village is really going to matter. So let's see. He's going to check his trades now.
Also, yeah, Monkey, does he know it's a double triple now? Because now he can grab more beds. If there's low explosives, then... Okay, never mind. It's like a stack of string. And 1 anchor. Yeah, he's fine.
And HDMI cables looking really good here. I like this pearl onto this higher terrain, and he's now going to be...
Am I crazy or like these PVs are like have saturation way up? This is like not how Minecraft looks usually. Am I crazy? I swear they have like saturation up.
Going on, starting to play really, really well. I mean, this was such a slow overworld, Parker, but it's
I don't
still
hate it, though.
sub 5 spawner. Meanwhile, HDMI getting some strays here. Seeing a little bit of variance in how Skycrab and HDMI are playing this fortress.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. I almost thought Skycrab will be killing more strays, but doesn't have any. He's a very aggressive player. But HDMI,
Yeah, HDMI 's playing very
he's
aggressively.
really aggressive. Pearls. I mean, he's in like first tier curry. You don't need to do this. You can play more conservative.
Oh, he's doing the
So maybe
DC
that's
EDCR
showing
portal
confidence
overlap.
in his gameplay.
I love this like new meta of like let's build.
Yeah,
up the
this is
platform
chill.
while in the portal. Like it's just so cool. Really, really.
Yeah, I
nice
like
from
that.
Skycrab here. Gonna
I like
get
that
pressure
when
on
you're
overlapping
high on
so
rods.
much, and I think that's what makes Skycrab such a
But
scary player. Just
when you're
has
low on
the-
rods, I
the
don't like it
mental
that much, but
capacity to
it's still
overlap
chill.
So many things at one time, and it's just incredible to watch.
Yeah, and I think a lot of that comes from like RSG when it's like
Oh,
you're playing for those
we cannot
fast
joy
seeds
click,
where you
that's all
want to
good.
be able to overlap stuff.
Oh
that
my gosh,
you
look at
normally
this
Oh,
won't.
maybe we can.
Oh, 2 creepers. Hello. Looks like he's got his measurement off. HDMI cables. Not sure how many.
Why?
Rods
Well, I
he's
think
on here,
because
but I mean, they might. Be
I mean, the lower on rods you are, the more likely you will need to kill more blazes,
Just getting here,
and
has the blaze
the
been
more
off?
likely you will need the blaze that can go off the ledge. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's significant. I mean,
Unbelievable.
there's
I mean, it's
only
like a
15 people
good-
finish and only 11 on the field. So
I mean, it's not a risky play, but you know what I mean.
I
Like,
don't know if you saw this. Had 36
it's like
food
a
in
good
inventory.
play to
Had
push the
enough
pace. Like, I don't
for
hate it.
village houses,
Yeah.
so we
Like,
didn't
personally,
waste
I
time
wouldn't do it.
crafting
And, like,
more
Dugal
items
wouldn't do it.
until we could
I,
overlap
it's like a
near the spawner.
playstyle preference.
Crazy
That's
micro
beautiful.
plays from these runners, but that could make all the difference. I mean, especially when Skycrab and HDMI seem so
Crafting sword, I
close.
like that.
Oh, 100%. I mean, they've just
I feel like that's one of the
inventory
things that
now.
people
Rays
just
aren't
don't do.
insane.
If like
Love
if they don't
to see
pre-craft sword
Iron Axe
in the
player
Bastion, they
kill
never
plays a
craft it
little
at the
bit
spawner when
faster.
they have time. But like here, he has so much time, he just crafted the sword. I like that.
Cables got earlier. This could be weird with the Wither Skeleton.
It's a little bit scary. Yeah.
Grab does this a lot, where he goes for these strays.
Deal with these.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! There's so many. I mean, we talked about
May
spawner
as
on the
well.
side, Why not?
Yeah, may as
It's
well.
just
There is the
scary.
blaze rod on the ground. Skycrab is going to know that there's the blaze rod on the ground. He definitely saw it, so we're going to loop back to it now. I mean, these rates are not
What a
great, but
player.
HDMI's leaving, Parker.
HDMI is going to second port. This is
I mean, just
so
such
good for
aggressive gameplay
HDMI.
From
Yeah.
Skycrab managing it super well.
Farmberg also
That's
playing for
one of his
strays.
strengths, But you're totally right. HDMI cables gonna be the first one in the stronghold by a pretty
And Parker,
significant margin.
HDMI needs this right now.
does.
Yeah, HDMI
I
does,
believe he only
right?
has 1 point so far. So
He doesn't have a lot of
really
points, so
needs
this is important for
No,
him.
HDMI was tied with Papkin at 5. So still wants this though to get back into
That's
that
a good
race.
point. Does he
Look
have
at that
pearls?
nav.
Oh, he
Really
does need to
nicely done
vowel
here.
reset.
Though, Curry,
Can he zero
only
still
has
though? If it's a
4 more
zero eye, and if it's
Yeah.
back
With
zero,
no eyes in
then
the
it might be
portal,
tricky.
He probably can't even go for a backberry tower. There's one eye though.
There's 2
One
eyes.
eye.
He's
He
saved.
can
He's
hit any
saved.
zero.
Okay, he's fine. And it's
With the
open,
amount
so
of
it's
pearls,
fine.
It's open.
That pearl! Oh my god!
Wow. He's fine, he's
Holy
fine.
fuck, that was
It's
so
a front
scary.
tower, easy height, he's off
It's
and
fine.
he's
It's
dead.
87. This is hittable.
Shaking
Like
his
this
head a
is
little
this
bit,
is
maybe
so
a little
chill.
bit
It's
nervous, but
totally
now,
chill.
very comfortable.
Oh, he's doing it offset though. Like he's
Very
not going to
comfortable.
27
Very clean. We have
on the
bow,
Z.
We have arrows.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's why. That's why you offset it by 1.
He has 3 more explosives.
That
He
was
can
such a bad
hit
double
one
bad.
more double
I
bad.
think we're okay. I think we're gonna.
These double bets are just so bad. He needs to okay, he got it. He gets it, but it was like so bad. That's why you go.
Great
You don't go
recovery
28,
there
26,
after
you go
the
28,
first
27.
double bed. Looks
Because like the first
Skycrab
double bad was bad, and then the
mid-zero.
the third double bad was also bad because of that turn. Like the dragon is just 1 block offset on it.
Easy zero.
Yeah, like look at the Feinberg 0. Like Feinberg goes to the correct course and he almost 2+2s.
Feinberg can get third, and again,
Like, that
really
one block
consistent,
max
but I
size should
wanna
make a
highlight
difference.
What HDMI was doing there before as well. I mean,
This is good for HDMI
not-
though. This is
what-
gonna
what
make the
separates
race
some of the
really
top players,
close.
Parker, is not just your
Dugal
ability
is
to play
so
fast,
behind
but
as
your ability
well.
to
This is
adapt
so
when something
weird.
goes wrong in rank. HDMI,
Yes.
if he had that end game 100 out of 100 times, probably
Dugal's
would've
not
played a little
playing
bit better,
great.
but played it well enough to not die and still play it incredibly well and fast.
He was like in the middle of the pack by points, right though?
I
So
think it matters so much in tournaments like this. Looks like
I feel like
Dugal
it's fine. Like
down the same direction. Let's
because
watch
it's 7 people
Skyfill
qual.
of his
Oh my
drag.
god, that was
So
so fucking
here.
clean.
And we should see a lights out 0 from Duke here.
That
It's
was
not
just
gonna be maybe
disgusting.
Like the first place that he was hoping for, but still gonna be getting points on the board. Players
Oh,
like
he-
Budgie, I mean, still
He
just
has
pulling
27,
blazes,
28. That's
pushing 99. Has
Oh, no,
plenty of
that's
time.
correct, yeah.
Going for double. He doesn't have a bet in
Oh!
the offhand though.
Dugal.
A little
Well.
awkward. I'm not sure the explosive count is actually not that much, Parker.
Okay, this is actually.
That's really
this
not
is
good. That's really not
scary.
good.
I mean, this is-
Oh my god,
that one is too,
Dugal.
like, yeah.
I
He has
mean,
diamond pick. He can mine the anchor.
Mine the anchor if
Yeah, he needs to mine
I
the
think Duke's
anchor.
gonna go for one shot, if I'm gonna be fully honest with you.
Oh, he's just gonna. Yeah, yeah.
He's
probably
very
gonna go for
one-shot.
Queer is right.
Yeah, maybe sets up for an
He did
anchor.
practice it a lot, so he's just gonna go for it. Like
Wait, this is
half
kind of
left.
weird.
that's probably just better.
I mean, Infume going towards now.
Pavkin entering strong. I mean, Pavkin.
Yeah, that's what.
also-
So that's what I thought.
This is really
'Cause he
important for
does-
Pavkin here on the
He
bottom
does
right.
different. He does different
Has a
setups for
good amount of
95.
speed. Parker, this is a 0 that I would say. I
He
mean,
might have
was
just
it 6 explosives or 5. Like, it didn't seem like this was something that was
Gotten nervous
that
and like
like
misunderstood what he's doing.
Beginner-friendly 0
Yeah.
setup, but I mean, if you we've just seen if you don't hit the double bed very well, like Duke messed it up, HDMI messed it up, maybe it's like the
It's
rotation.
Pavkin has 6 explosives. So this is something that these runners really
Okay,
should
Dugal
be
just full
comfortable
bow,
with. We're
though.
seeing that turning nerves come into play a little bit. And Infi, who died early
Like, Pavkin
on,
misplaced
is
it.
back.
It's fine.
Yeah, Pavkin's gonna
Pavkin
get that. That's really clean
finishes-
for Pavkin. Get some points
There's
on the
been
board.
4
Dugal's
completions,
getting a
3,
perch
3 or
here,
4.
And that will still, this perch will beat Infume 0 cycle. So will be really nice for Dugal here.
Okay, this is chill for Dugal. He's gonna get some points in. This is.
I mean, he's got all the crystals
Oh,
down
only has
now,
2 bats.
so
Is he gonna go for a
Oh,
one
that's
shot?
right, Parker. I actually forgot.
I mean, he might be able to go over here.
Is he gonna go for one shot afterwards?
Probably gonna get
Yeah,
end
Infume's gonna actually finish it. You're
and we only
absolutely
have
right.
4.
Oh, he's not.
Like, what's going on?
It's fine.
But he's
He
just entering the end
he's
now.
just gonna finish it off of this, but he's gonna get less
Infume's gonna
points
beat
because
Dugal,
Intim is gonna finish
and then
before him.
Dugal will be 6. Budgie will probably get 7th, and then what is the 8th place situation looking like?
I'm not sure. We've seen.
Budgie's gonna get.
Rockport 5th actually, so there it is. That's
Okay.
That's what it's gonna
So
be.
Budgie's gonna be 8th.
Didn't see a lot of
Still not a
options.
good look for Budgie, right?
Well enough to get
Does
fifth,
Budgie
though.
have any points? I think it's like
Getting this one on the
1
board,
max.
Just getting to the stronghold now, but I believe it's gonna be too little, too late. As Budgie and Dugal will, I think, be the last two.
Dude, if
places
Dugal went for
here.
one shot, he would have
Get
saved
7th,
2
and once
points.
the dragon
I think he would have
finishes,
gotten
death
5th.
animation for Budgie. That'll be the seed.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
yeah,
killed
this is not looking good for
Zero,
Silver
Budgie
DNF.
does
Yes,
kill
well,
the
yeah.
dragon. And it looks like that's it, Curry. That's it. HDMI
Can they show the
Gold
standings,
in the-
please?
8:31.
I mean, look at the difference in time. 8:31
Yes.
fastest time, 11:30.
Feels the tongue.
I believe that's our
Oh
biggest
my god,
difference so
HDMI.
far.
Oh, for sure.
Because
This
especially on
fucking
that
guy.
First seed, that first seed was very, very close. That second seed, there was a couple people dying that made it a little bit weird. But this seed, I really think the way that HDMI played it was so well.
I'm watching
And
the
just
clip.
what really
Let's take a look at this. So, why is it blue? Okay. Wait, that's fucking VOD. Where was the clip? Bro, somebody send the link again. Wait, I see the timestamp. 21 something. Okay, I see it. I found it.
How do you
10.
guys got
Wait, I found it.
LCQ with like.
I found it, I
players
found
in
it.
This, like, you can really push through.
That's
Don't get distracted, guys. Do not get distracted. Yeah, sorry. We have a beautiful little pop up there.
that's incredible. I love that. Oh my god, points. Okay.
drop off there.
If I'm breaking the
It's
lead,
really
Skycrab
hard
in the
for these
lead.
runners.
Dugal is so high up.
It is a big dropout, and we have to see 4.
Dugal is so high up. I did not expect that. Monkey's on the ropes. That DNF is really bad for Monkey. Oh my god. Anko, Budgie, Silver, this is not good. They need to pop off. That's Pavkin's so close. Like these, like the race over here is just so tight. Feinberg is the only one like with a gap. There is just no gap between anybody else except for Feinberg. This is not good for Silver. Not a great look.
Nothing flashy from him, but just consistently.
Okay,
in
so
the top
we just need
couple.
to hold on. I need to pay attention. So
That is crazy. Considering winning two.
so the people to pay attention to Akakor, Infi, Monkey, Pavkin because they're really close together, and then Anko, Budgie, Silver will only care if they're finishing top 3. That's basically how it is. They need to get like a good chain of top 3s or wins to get back into this. To be fair, it's only 3 seeds in, so they still have leeway to come back. This is not too bad. Like, this is not too bad, but it's not looking good. It could be hard mentally.
A little bit on the last
Yeah.
couple days and playing really, really well.
But
Had
this is
that
still
death,
so
but
close.
I think this like momentum, I think it's something that knowing Infume, like dying and running it back and still getting points, that's going to be something to motivate him.
I totally agree. I mean, it always feels good. I think you never give up, especially in a format like this, where if you have a difficult seed, I mean, if you die on that first seed, it just doesn't matter. But on
Yeah.
this seed, you die, you run it back.
Stat tracker.
He gets the
30
points,
plus
so it's
RG
like,
sub
oh,
10s.
we got
Take
this
a look at the
tracker.
30,000
NCT
distance
stat
ran.
tracker
What does
here.
that
A
mean?
Beautiful.
604 ranked PB is pretty crazy.
Yeah,
What does that mean?
He's a very mechanically skilled player. 604 is very good. Looks like distance ran 30,000 blocks.
That's
What
a
does that
lot of
mean?
blocks.
That's a lot of blocks.
That's a lot of blocks. I mean, Parker, we run. I don't think I could run 30,000.
I don't think I could run.
That's a lot of. That's a lot of blocks there. Also,
It is
something
in-game
we'll point out,
blocks, but, like,
this ranked average,
what
941,
sample
I
is
think
that? Is that in the
almost all of these runners are
season?
gonna have,
Is
like, a
that
sub-10 ranked
I
average.
don't get it.
Like, can you, as someone who plays ranked a lot, explain to maybe the audience how impressive a sub 10 average is?
It's just like, I mean, coming
It-
up in the speedrunning community, it was amazing to get
I'm not gonna
one
lie,
sub 10 ever,
it's
and that's what we were
impressive
shooting for. That's
that
the gold
we've
standard.
gone this
And now
far,
people are
but
just doing
currently
it
it's not
on
impressive to
average.
have. I cannot
I mean,
lie.
It's such
Everyone
a
and their
different
mother
thing
has a
to have,
sub 10
like,
average.
A 1040, 1050 average compared to like a 9-min average. You know, if you're in the top 100, you might have like a 1040 average, but the best players in the world are a whole minute faster than you. And it's just like such a big difference.
It's like,
in that
it's
top-level
impressive.
gameplay. Like, these players
It's
are
impressive as an
far
achievement.
beyond
It's
the
an
best in the
impressive,
world,
like,
and
don't get me
it's just
wrong.
so
Like,
impressive.
And they're
it's
all-
impressive
they're all
overall,
right here.
like
They're all
community
right
based,
crazy.
like,
We're gonna hop into the fourth seed
and like
here. We'll
just
see
like
what it
the
is.
fact that we can
And
beat
Barker,
the
look
game
at that.
consistently this
Oh,
fast,
take
it is
that
impressive. But like
temple.
overall,
We're gonna get a tornado.
it's
We're
not that
gonna
good.
see a tornado.
Watch out.
Trey. I think this is gonna be my first ever tornado.
Oh
that
my
I
God, we're gonna have a
witnessed.
tornado.
Look at this ravine. Look at this ravine.
Oh my goodness! Don't say anything, Curry.
Don't say anything. No one.
Looks like
Oh
we're gonna be
my
going
God, I
into
see
here.
it.
We have a river.
Oh
off to the
my
side.
God.
Tornado is starting now.
Oh,
Please.
Silver fell.
Oh,
All of them fell.
No.
Okay, no, Anchor went
It's okay,
Anchor
it's
went
not
down
the
on
end of the world.
purpose.
We
I think
haven't
there was
fallen
iron
into
something.
lava.
I think there was iron or
We
something.
know that these
He
seeds
went
are
down on purpose,
playable.
so
I mean, that this is just fun to watch.
That
Trey.
was
I mean, it's
awesome.
fine.
I don't think we've ever seen a spectator.
It happened to
watch
all of
that
them, so it's
That's
chill.
really cool. Something though, Parker, I haven't seen. Oh, there's a lava pool.
Why is
They
Monkey
have
stuck
one.
in there?
spot
I think
there's
Monkey
two
misplaced the
out there.
block
There we go,
or
yeah.
something.
But they are
He was
kind of in the
stuck in
middle
there
of
for
this
so long.
plain, so you're not gonna be able to get flint.
Or he
super
just
well.
he was
But I
just
think the
building
players
up in the
who
wrong
went to the
spot.
Right? I mean, maybe we're just playing for Woodlight. It's kind of a hard.
Yeah, this
debate
is a
here.
hard
Like, it's
overworld.
not
There's just
super
no
far away to go to
easy
a
no
river.
easy
We saw
flint.
Feinberg, the
I mean,
only
you just
player
play Woodlight, like you
play
just commit
for
to it.
A river on the last seed.
Like look
We'll
at
see
how
if he
big
does
these
that. Looks
plains
like
are.
players
Like there's just
do
never gonna be a river
probably
because
just
like
gonna be going
usually
for
rivers are
Woodlight
on the
here.
edges of the biomes, and this is like
Skycrab now
is
being
like
good.
Look at
huge
Papkin
plains.
building the portal already. I mean, some of these
Silver's
guys are actually
cranking,
already
like
cracking.
Silver's
It's a really fast
about
these
to
runners are
enter.
not gonna be
Oh my God,
cracking.
Silver messed up the lava pool. That's
Dude,
not
you
good.
have
This is
nothing
not a
but
good
golden
look for
apple and
Silver.
22 rotten flesh. That's pretty good. Here.
I don't know how
So
he's
we're
gonna
seeing
come
a
back
lot
from
of runners
this.
decide to Woodlight. I'm curious if anyone decides to not
If
Woodlight.
you're going for a rune portal
And
way off in the
If
distance,
Silver
Aquaport's
if
getting
Silver
gravel
manages
too.
to come back
They're both running the same direction. But
from this
Aquaports goes for the
situation,
gravel.
it's gonna
If
be one of the
goes for rune
most
portal,
impressive comebacks
what
I've
is
seen.
that sword?
I can't
What
lie.
was the sword? What was the
I
sword?
didn't see anything. I mean, I didn't see a crazy reaction from Infume. So I don't think it's going to be looting. And also,
Who
really unfortunate
is
that
going to
that
RP? Infume?
one
Oh,
last obsidian that
I don't
Infume
hate
found
that.
a way,
This
to
is
expose that last obsidian.
wait.
Crying.
Infume, he died. He's dead.
Lava.
Oh,
my
no.
gosh.
And we got to turn our attention now to the leaders. Like, Budgie's
Yeah.
in the Bastion. Pavkin's in the Bastion. Duke not far behind. But Budgie's
Duke is
dead.
close to the Bastion.
died?
It's a
Where-
I don't
treasure
know. He got
seed.
hit by a piglin or something.
Feinberg
So he's
paying
a-
for his purchase.
What happened to
still waiting for
Budgie?
a
Budgie died in the
Woodlight here.
Bastion?
Yeah, and this
There
is
it Okay,
this is good for
players who have
Mungie.
died, I mean, they're not totally
People who are
out.
ahead
This is
are
11
Pavkin,
and
Aquaports,
Sky Crabs,
Skycrabs,
so you
Dugal.
still
So
wanna be
top
running
left.
back, still want to be getting those points.
Silver's
Looks
Silver's
like
in the
Mungie
Bastion. This
now
is kind of
starting
good.
His route. I think Pavkin.
Oh yeah,
our
something to point
leader
out is
of
that
the
Silver and
minutes.
Dugal both do this like
and also, like,
a
this is
weird.
treasure again. So Glodar is a thing.
Silver didn't let pigs
We've
in.
seen Anko
Silver
pressure
did
Red
not
Dot
let pigs
down.
in. He's doing this like
Aquaports do the
weird
same thing.
variation
What
of
do
like
rounds
kind
is
of a
it?
safe
Look
boomer
at
that he and
Wow,
Dugal
this
are doing,
recovery.
and Silver
It's
did not let
possible,
pigs
but I
in.
don't think anything important
Yeah, he did not let them in.
here.
This is not a good
Way
look for
easier
Silver.
him
He's
to
flustered.
die
I cannot
fully in
lie.
lava. I
Is
mean,
that the correct
ghost
word?
bucket
I don't know.
That is just something that's just a
Silver's not
one
gonna have any
like,
pigs.
that's
He
literally
will
gonna
have to
happen
let them in
1
later.
1,000 times playing rank. Really unfortunate to happen on stage, but again, in a decent spot right now. We're seeing the
Aquaport's
teams coming out
doing
from
TNT
Aquaport.
treasure.
Really love seeing this. This is exactly the combos that we want to see here. Really cool to see these runners utilizing the new techs, and also something to keep in mind on these desert.
Not the
Storms,
best word. My
the
bad.
Food. Look at Pavkin. Two
Scary,
hearts.
scary,
Getting
scary.
hit by the piglins, looping all the way around. But Parker, this rotten flesh. is
Let me
gonna
be.
take
I'm not.
so
I'm
long
not
for them to heal back up,
a
and you
native
don't
speaker,
wanna
so
have to use the golden apple yet, as Pavkin
Oh,
has to.
100%. Like, even though you have the golden apple, like we've seen in some playoffs, I think in the last playoffs,
okay. They're all in the Bastion except for
Saving
Infume, and
that
Infume is the only
gold
one
block
who
or
died in the
golden
world.
apple
Budgie
for
came
where they're
back.
Hurling, it's just by far and away the best place to use it. And somebody like Hafkin, he's not gonna have that
Oh,
opportunity.
I get
And
it.
if the fortress is
I
particularly
mean, it
far,
works.
that's gonna be very punishing for him.
Absolutely. You can see Enko Boy here. Still
Whatever.
checking the trades. Did use Glora. I don't know if Enko Boy has like really checked, like done chunk.
No
quotas
obby, no
to
obby, no
keep
obby.
Glora.
Anchor Boy's on
See
14
where
obby.
direction to go.
I
So,
mean,
14.
Wow.
yeah,
we're
you
gonna
just have to go
bottom
lower
anyway.
anyways.
I mean, unless you're home portaling here, I don't think.
Anko
we
has
really see
an
Ruckus
apple. Anko
utilize
has an
that.
apple.
I'd be
I
pretty
want Anko to
surprised.
craft another Gapple.
But yeah,
He can just
14's
grab
not like
enough
a
gold blocks to
piece of
craft
obsidian
another
or anything
Gapple. I
like
hope he
is
does
you
that.
have to go down here. So
Like,
it's gonna be a little bit slower of a seed.
if he
at
doesn't
least
do that, I
from
don't
now.
think the situation
We'll
on
see what
food
the
is
Hats
good.
suggest. Couple
3
gold
gold
blocks.
blocks?
This
That's
is like an
nice.
easy... Oh my god,
Yeah,
he's not
couple
blocking off the
more.
roof.
We'll see how many he goes
I don't hate
for.
that.
4, 5.
It's like chill. Yeah,
You
this
could
was really
check
clean
chest
by
at the
Anko.
bottom
That
for
worked out really
Bobby, but It's
fast.
just gonna be nice to have the extra gold trades here.
Yeah. Also, we only have 15 pearls, so like this is
Yeah.
I think this makes sense for Anko to just hop back up here. Little bit like that's like Anko grabbed the absolute minimum amount of gold blocks I wanted to grab if I have to go down to get.
Yeah, he's not
the
making a
20
Gapple.
obsidian
I
there,
don't
but
like that.
I
He
think
only
we'll
has
probably
8
keep on here,
flash.
especially with ranked trades. We're at 16.
I mean,
we
he's
still have
saving gold.
40
He's saving gold. This is
Should be
fine.
good. We also
He's not crafting it now because he doesn't want to
So Anko really
miss
wants to
out
turn
on
that into
20
a golden
obby.
apple here. We'll see if he's
Yeah,
able
I
to.
like this. I like this
Oh my
play by
God,
Anko.
Silver, so many
This is
penguins,
really good.
and no fire. Red Silver doesn't have fire.
Oh my
result.
god,
So
Silver.
has to splash fires will live.
It's
but
fine.
Just really.
Anko's
fancy
really
good
ahead. I
Silver
wish they
there.
showed Mangi
Looks like
POV.
Anko is now out. Has finished all
Mangi
his
and Duga was not
trades.
on the screen, but they were
Did
like
break the
ahead into
spawner,
the
so he knows
bastion
the
by
direction he's
everybody.
supposed to go,
He left
but
on
it's a
level
low food
19.
situation. We're just gonna have
He
to
left on
run for a
19.
little
That's what you're
bit.
saying. Okay.
I think he maybe saw the he didn't see the
That's
Curry.
not good
He's
for Anko. That's really
re-scanning
not good
away
for
from the
Anko.
bastion. Maybe went the wrong way.
Oh yeah, he
my
was
God,
on
yeah,
8.
what
Yeah,
was
he
that?
was on
I
18 and he
mean,
got one
this is a
trade.
funky seed, Curry. I kind of
That's
like
a really
it
funky
though.
siege. Silver 2 hearts, by the way.
Pumpkin's leaving.
Trying to
Oh my god,
watch the
Pumpkin fell, but it's
advancements here, see
fine.
if anyone gets the
Yeah, he's on
fortress.
19. This is
It's
not good.
looking like it
I mean,
yet.
I mean,
it is
Oh,
another
and then look at
waste.
Pumpkin
He
on the
could
fort.
find
Wow.
random pigs and trade with,
I mean,
maybe.
this is looking good.
But this
Pumpkin-
is not
Pumpkin
good.
Has been really cranking pace recently. So we have the
Is
TNT.
Pumpkin first in the
He
fort?
gets
Skycraft is
4
also in the
strays
fort.
here.
Wow.
5 strays.
Oh,
6 strays.
that's
And
an
the
incredible
blaze that shoot the
strays.
skeletons,
in
that's
nether
really
ways.
nice. So that'll help.
Yeah. It's the 7 strays, Curry.
Yeah,
I
Anko
think
doesn't
legit
know.
got
That's
7
really
strays.
bad.
So Anko is going to be pearling to the spawner.
Can they show Mungi,
instantly,
please?
But it's just going to be behind
Oh,
by
and
a
look at
lot.
this. Sky Crab also at the fort.
Budgie's in the
also here
fort.
now, so we're
That's
seeing a
good for
couple
Budgie, but
runners
like
start to get a
no
little
big
bit
lead.
closer,
Yeah,
but those
this is
strays,
so
you're right.
close.
Those strays for Pavkin could really, really matter here.
Yeah, on a seed like the
5
last
rods
one, we're
already.
So fast.
Oh
Yeah,
my god,
exactly.
okay, that's
so
good
he's
for
gonna be
Pumpkin.
At the spawner, doesn't even need to blaze.
Pumpkin is like 1 point away from calling, right? So
he's gonna
this
blaze
is really
teams-
good
or
seed for
blaze TNT
Pumpkin.
Anyways, no, just decides to build his portal. Maybe he knows that he
Just has so much to do still, pre-craft, etc. So I don't hate the play, but
They're
it
showing
could
Monkey.
end
Monkey's
up
in the
punishing
fort, has 4
Pavkin a
rods.
bit
That's
here.
good.
Let's see what these rates are like.
If you're in
I
the
mean,
middle of the
Skycrab has
pack,
so
like,
much extra
you just want to be
gold
getting
as
points.
well.
Like, no
He's
matter
pre-grabbed
what, you
the
want to be
gold
getting
pick,
points.
So maybe mind a bit more
Like, it
gold
doesn't
than
even
he
matter
needed
if you're
to.
winning the seed
Maybe
or not.
lower
Like,
on
you don't want top
explosives,
3, you want
trying
to be
to
getting
really
points
crank
every
pace.
single seed. That's like
Look
the
at
whole
this,
point of this
Pavkin
format. Like,
going to kill.
if you
some
complete
pigs.
every
Skycrab
seed,
also has 7 rods, so won't even have to pick up the eye
then like
here.
you're
We'll see
so
if anyone's
likely to
actually able
fall.
leave. I believe Pavkin's still waiting on that last rod. Only a 1 spawn here. If this doesn't drop, it could be a little bit dicey. It does. So Pavkin's going to be able to leave here. Am I crazy? Does Pavkin not have 6? Oh, maybe
Yeah, I
it's
see
broke.
that. I realized that.
No, I think it was
Anchor's
10.
Anchor's
What is this
crazy?
TT setup? Okay, that was pretty
thing
freaking awesome.
looks so
he
dry.
gets it off, but Curry, he has 10 eyes.
He has 10
and a rod, so he's good to go. He just needs to pre-craft. Maybe just doesn't know. Skycrab finished his measuring is going to be off. He does not kill the pig that Pavkin did, so we'll see how much
Pavkin
that
knows
ends up
now.
What's Pavkin doing? I cannot
Realize,
tell
able to
you.
leave.
I wasn't paying attention. I've been looking at the
I mean, I think
Skycrabs and
he's
Monkey.
still in the-
Oh my gosh, gas for Skycrab.
Skycrab's leaving.
Gassed.
Oh, he has
I
gold
like these
picks, so
gold
this
picks
is
as well.
really
We haven't really
nice.
seen a lot of gold pick gameplay so far today, but
Oh, this is
Skycrab,
such a
one of the
good
players that
terrain.
really utilizes that
Just
a lot.
a
Obviously,
perfect
Hax we'll see
opening
later
to
on
second
today
court,
really likes
second
utilizing
portal
gold pick
course.
axes, so that's gonna be something to watch out for. And this pork chop
And
is
he
really
still
starting
has
to
the
matter.
Golden apple.
Wow, utilizing the golden apple now is interesting. You're basically just immediately
don't hate
committing
that.
to you're gonna have to hunger reset, which
Yeah,
at the health
but you
value
have to
Pavkin
anyways.
Going on the nether
Oh my god,
roof.
Skycrabs.
What is happening?
Is he going to the
He
roof?
messed up the pearl clip. I think you need to be 1 block lower.
my God.
Oh my god,
Oh my
Pavkin.
goodness. So he needs to be
I don't
1
hate that
block
play.
lower or use
Don't
ladder
pearl clip,
so
you
he
have
doesn't
no
the
food,
health
please
he had.
eat.
That's just so unfortunate. He tried to pearl clip twice. I don't even hate the idea here.
I don't hate the
A
idea. Like,
very
look at what
far
Skycrabs has
group
been
of
dealing with.
zombies,
Especially
Skycrab
if you don't have gold
even
picks. Like,
with
I
golden
don't hate
picks,
it.
But if Pavkin gets on top
Like,
of the nether roof,
Skycrabs
I
have been
just don't know if
Budgie
I don't know if
found.
it's
struggling
correct.
for
I think
so
Budgie has
long,
found
but like,
better better terrain. Like, I honestly.
Yeah, like under here.
And you will have
but
to.
it's
Oh my
super
God,
good. I
Pumpkin
don't know how
choked
far
it.
is, but
Pumpkin
Skycrab
has
clearly making the better
overcooked it.
decision here.
And,
Half
like,
can
Pavkin,
unfortunate.
like props to Pavkin. This is like maybe the coolest thing I've ever seen anyone try and go for in a LCQ. But it doesn't seem like it's going to work out. And at this point, you kind of have to commit to it. Is Skycrab going to be in the end here? And also, again, this
Oh
is
my God,
not
I
crazy
didn't-
fast to see. This is barely
I
gonna be
checked the
sub
DM
10.
and Mungi
And
after the
Skycrab
last
is
seed he
clearly ahead
said
of everyone by, like, 10
Waga
right
I'm
now.
Zen.
Yeah.
So
Kind of crazy.
he
to see
is
here.
Zen.
Has the gold picks.
I
They're
can't
both
lie.
low on durability, but it should be enough to dig out of here. It's only 0.56, so this will be enough. We missed
Oh,
the Pearl Clip, though.
missed the Pearl
and that
Clip.
could matter.
It's
We have
front, it's
just-
like-
I mean, we
he needs
kinda
to one
just have to commit
Pearl.
to not doing this, especially with the blocks.
No, he's going for it.
This
He's
is
going for it.
really
He's going for
aggressive.
it.
He
could
90
choke
setup,
this.
Probably this is a
No,
low
it's-
Okay,
attack.
he's not
Right.
going for it. Okay.
Yeah, I think.
But
this
look
is
at
correct.
HDMI is gonna
Let's go.
HDMI huge
Good
points,
double
huge
bet.
point for
Let's see the
HDMI.
offhand bets. He has 2 more. This should kill the dragon.
Pearl
This is
and
insane
low
points for
again.
HDMI.
Watch for
Feinberg is gonna
because
get
it's
top
be
3 or
really
something.
close, I believe.
So this is
Skycrab
decent
has it
points
set
for
up the
Feinberg
one
again.
second, but this
He's
is
gonna
so
be.
close for Feinberg. Does make it just barely.
Oh my God, he
I mean,
barely
the
made it.
dragon's
That's
a little bit
crazy.
high here, trying to deal with the dragon's height.
No,
to get
Feinberg
good
should be able to
damage.
hit the
This should be
0.
a good
Yeah, yeah, he has
double.
enough. He has enough
we have
explosive.
a lot of explosives
Should
here.
be
And again,
completing.
I mean, we've mentioned it. Feinberg every time, just in that top 3. HDMI though, back-to-back first
Wow.
places, playing so well. Aquacore getting a hunger reset. Mungi in the end now. This could be huge for Mungi.
Yeah,
Feinberg's
especially-
going to kill the dragon, and Skycrab at the
According to
mercy of
Portland,
the
Monkey is
dragon.
about to 0.
Yeah, really just gonna have to wait.
Good
I
pro
mean, he
clip,
sealed
good
up a
everything.
little
Monkey's
more,
gonna
he had the
Monkey's gonna
rotten
get
flesh.
4th or something,
Let's see
right?
how
So
Monkey deals with the 0. We've seen a little bit of hiccups with everybody. Feinberg,
maybe 3rd.
Very well.
Well, actually, we don't know who's off the
Solid
screen.
second place. So
Oh my God!
Wow.
Monkey do anchor. Monkey do
Good job,
anchor.
though.
They.
This looks
Why did they
good.
remove
Maybe
him?
a
He
little
was
bit of
mid-0,
funniness
dude.
with the
He
streak.
might have
Gets
choked it.
off. The
That
is
dragon
dead,
was
and
so
that's gonna be a
low.
3rd
Why did
place
they remove
for
him,
Monkey
dude?
victory.
He had to do
Budgie
anchor. I don't know if he
kills
did
the dragon
anchor.
there, gets some points on the board. Aquacore's gonna kill the dragon, and all this happening, Parker, while Skycrab just has to wait for the perch.
Yeah, really.
Nothing
just
he
is
can do.
unfortunate.
Messing up the pearl clip there.
Oh my God, he hit it.
So
Holy fuck, that was
brutal.
so
And then
low.
Not able to get
Oh,
a
he's there? I
great
didn't see,
pearl
sorry.
Afterwards
Sorry, I
to
thought
get
they
on the
removed him.
tower.
Yeah.
A little bit
'Cause he
unlucky. I
moved.
think
I'm
with the
sorry.
Lower tower height, maybe you're able to make something happen. But yeah, you could
Like
just
that,
see
those
it's
first 2
just
bats. Did you
brutal.
guys
It
see
is
how
just
much
brutal.
damage he did? Like that was
Yo, we've seen a
insane. I
lot
thought
of
the dragon's gonna break the
seeds
bed.
here.
100%.
I love to see it. You know,
They removed it for
you
1
gotta
second. Okay, I'm sorry, my
utilize
bad.
these different
This is good points for
decision-making
Monkey.
pathways in your brain. It
3rd
looks like
place is
Skycrab
really good,
now going
especially for the
first here
fact
with the
that
trigger setup.
Skycrab
Should
is gonna
kill
get
it.
less. Like
For
everybody
himself,
who's
I
above
believe.
him is gonna get less, except for Feinberg. But
Set 6.
Feinberg
No,
has
Infuse just killed
such
the
a huge lead,
dragon.
like it doesn't matter.
Silver just killed the dragon.
Wow.
So who's gonna finish first
I think
here?
I think
Infuse.
Wait, this is
Skycrab
so
will be-
close.
I think it's Infume, then Skycrab, then Silver.
I think you're right.
So there's Infume.
Yeah,
No,
Infume,
gets 6.
Skycrabs.
There's Skycrab.
Skycrab.
And
Is
then
Silver getting the
Silver
last
will be
one?
8, I believe. And there it
Okay,
is.
Wow.
still not
And
good
there
enough
it
for
is.
Silver.
Well
This is
done.
really not good enough for Silver. He's gonna have
These
2
last 2
points.
seeds, Curry, have been really, really tricky. I mean, total contrast to the first seed, where Aquacore got a 730. I mean, he's gonna be in the lead.
Scary for
This is
Silver,
a
scary for
really hard
Papkin.
seed. Like the
Not completing for
treasure-
Papkin
you've had 2
is
treasures where you haven't seen the
really
perfect
scary
play,
because
and
now
with
there's gonna be a
Glodar,
huge gap
with
between
the,
him and
you know,
then
you-
like the
you
last
wanna-
place.
It's that balance of you're trying to play super fast, you're trying to play super aggressive, but you want to be consistent, right?
Right.
Like, so you're not going to try and just send a direction without doing Glodar correctly or anything like that. So we're seeing these runners really take their time if they're not sure about Glodar.
Yeah,
they're
Skycrab
gonna go
went
down
first,
for
but
spawner.
he choked the
Like, we have
0.
the
Or
20
like,
obsidian
no,
at
he
the
didn't
top
choke
there.
the 0.
A
He
very
just messed up the
awkward
pro
seed, but
clip.
HDMI came
I
with
don't know what
someone who-
happened
I mean, we're
to
highlighting
that
them
pro
right
clip.
now,
I didn't
like,
see.
someone who I would personally think maybe someone who's better on these faster C
I like
We
these
saw their
boosts.
PB before
I
on
like
the
that
18
there's
stat tracker, like,
walls.
the 604, that's a crazy fast
I like
time, one
it.
of the fastest in this
This is a
tournament.
good setup.
I view HDMI as a runner who has a crazy top speed, but not one of like the Infume Mungi really creative people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
Yes. the
HDMI playing so
7
well on these
people.
last 2
Okay,
seasons.
there's
I
11
totally
people
agree. I was
playing.
talking
7
to him
people
earlier,
qualify
you know,
into the
he sounded
bracket.
A little bit nervous. He's like, I don't
Bottom
know.
4
He's
get
doing
eliminated.
well.
You're doing pretty good.
Pax is
You're doing
already
well
in the
so
bracket, so it's
far.
7 people
I
who
mean,
qualify.
It's crazy to see. I mean, there's always going to be something like this where some
Yeah,
surprises
this
happen.
desk space might
HDMI,
be
someone who's been in the community for so long,
awkward.
playing really, really well so far.
Yeah, yeah, it's so lovely to see. We're really starting to see some of these storylines develop. Feinberg just playing so dominantly.
And we could see
I mean,
it.
look
I
at
wasn't
this.
screen
25
peeking. I did it
points.
once on the
HDMI
first
in
seed versus
second,
Tiger or
Monkey in
something.
third.
And then I
It's a
stopped.
Beautiful lineup.
Because you don't understand how hard it is to not do it, dude.
Any points on that
When the
last
screen is
seed,
literally
but look
on
at
your
the
like
bottom four.
peripheral,
Look
like
at who's
Before,
gonna
he
get
just didn't move
eliminated.
placement. So
even when I
again,
wasn't
like,
screen
kinda
peeking, you can still still see
getting
the
that,
screen.
fourth,
Like,
fifth place.
Yeah.
locking in there. We're starting
I
to
was
see before
looking
it was
at my
10-10
monitor,
with, I believe,
and like
HDMI
top
and,
left, I can just see his
Pastor, or someone
screen.
was
Like the
very close
LFI
as
setup
well,
was
like,
just
back in
terrible.
on that border, still trying to get back in. Had the chance, they're just a little bit too slow entering the end.
I'm sorry, Civ.
Budgie really
I'm sorry,
needed those
Civ.
5
I'm
points
sorry.
to kind of push up.
I'm just saying
And
how it
those
was.
performances, if Budgie, Silver, Enko, anyone wants to get back into the game,
Double
they're
farmer.
gonna
Wait,
have to do
the
exactly
standings.
that. But, I
Okay,
mean,
Falcons in the
Fire's
same
gotta be
spot,
feeling
but now
pretty
there's
good
a
right
gap
now.
here,
Yeah,
and
it's
Budge is
feeling
getting
really good.
closer.
I mean, we're getting
Not a good
into
look
the
for
heart of
Enko.
this gameplay here.
This is so
Look at
scary
all
for like
these
Dougal, Infium,
players.
Aquard.
I mean,
Like
it's
this
gonna
is
be really
scary. Like you don't
dangerous.
want to be in those
bottom
spots.
4
Good for Mungi though, right? He's like 4th or something or
Points there
3rd.
to kind of
Yeah, Mungi's 3rd. This is good. Tied with that Sky Crabs. This is good. Yeah,
push
yeah,
up,
yeah.
and those
Very cool. Nice little graphic. Ranked average, 940. I know he's been improving a lot recently. Love to see that peak elo. HDMI cables. Invest early. If you haven't invested in the HDMI cable stock, I mean, this is the time to do it.
HDMI was a player who in seasons 4 to I want to say like 8 of ranked.
Yeah.
Maybe like 3 to 7.
I hope
Like,
so.
was
I hope-
someone
I
who
hope-
always played in like an
I hope it all
LCQ,
gets fixed,
would maybe
surely.
get to like the top 20, 30 range of an LCQ qualifying for playoffs, and then would get eliminated.
Right.
And was kind of stuck there for a while. And something that really sticks with me when I interviewed HDMI, I believe it was, we have the thing here, I believe it was season 8 playoffs when HDMI played for the first time. And he mentioned that he felt stagnated during that time. Like, was like,
Yeah.
oh my God, is it even worth continuing to play? Like, I've had a really hard time like getting past this barrier here.
Right.
But from basically then to now, I mean, there is a real argument that HDMI is a top 8, 10 player in the world. Like, has been
Okay,
playing
this is
so
seed number
well.
5, right?
And
So,
we see here we're hopping into another seed. It's
or is
another
it
Ruin
seed 4? Is
Parker.
it 5 or 4? I
Could be
I don't
awkward,
remember,
though.
but
I mean,
we're
maybe it's
approaching
a
the
little bit
midway
weird completing the
through.
portal. We have enough for
Like
a
these
bucket.
these
I
like
don't know
3
about that.
seeds
Yeah, that was
here.
like
Okay,
at
if it's
least
5,
4 or
yeah,
5,
this
I
seed
think. I don't
and the
think it
next
was
2
6. I don't
are
think
like
it was 6.
the
so.
most
I
impactful.
think
I
it's gonna
think
be a
like
situation where we're trying to get
if
an
Silver
Iron Pickaxe
cannot
into
get like a
Bastion,
2
getting
solid
one
top
of the guaranteed
2s
iron chests,
or
maybe
a
just some
top
random
3,
nuggets along
like
the way.
it's just
But
gonna
a
be
lot
over
of
for
wood very
Silver.
close
Like
by, has the light in the room
if Silver and Anko cannot, oh my God, they have a tree that nobody else has. That's so funny. Look, you can tell they have different trees, dude.
We're gonna see.
That's so
This is gonna
funny.
be a very fast overworld, though. I think.
Yeah, big question is like, what's
Yeah,
the
if Silver
food
and Anko
situation? I saw
don't win a seed
Dandelions off in the
or get
distance, but
top
probably not gonna
2,
be
like
pushing
it's
for
just gonna be
those.
over for
Are there any
them.
pigs around here? I mean, if it's a seed like these last 2 that we've seen, food is gonna really matter. And it looks like Duke killing some sheep here. Some other players presumably already have. Infume also going for sheep. But it looks like Mongi is going to be building our portal and probably going to be our first one in the Nether. We don't have the iron picks.
The
so you're
points
right, we can't
are,
overlap
like,
getting these gold blocks
first
here.
gets
A little bit
8,
unfortunate.
and 8
But
gets
we're
1.
in. What's
So
the
it's like in
spike looking
reverse.
like?
I love
So it's
Feinberg
8,
also
7,
point out, mining
8,
a
7,
bunch
6,
of blocks
5,
while in the
4,
portal,
5, 3,
just like
2,
a
1.
little bit of
Yes.
overlap to get a little bit more blocks. Really like that. We're seeing a
No
lot
one
of
doing.
players
I
enter
think
the
there
Nether at
was.
basically the same time. Mungi going
Was there
low. A
crying?
lot of
There's
times
crying
in
at the
speedrunning,
bottom.
you
The
wanna try
crying
and
at
keep
the
that
bottom
high terrain,
makes
but
it the completion
terrain
so
really
slow.
doesn't
So I
have
don't hate
anywhere else to
not
go.
doing
Mungi
it.
taking lower here.
Because you like you
Seems
need.
to be,
Oh
I
no,
believe,
there's
the
crying in
furthest
all 3
along
spots.
so
I think
far.
there's crying in
I
all 3
think.
spots.
Do we see the Bastion? We do.
And look at this.
That's why
going
nobody
to
did
kill a
completion.
Hoglin. Maybe that was an
Look at
incentive
this
to go down
terrain.
lower. I think a
Okay,
couple of
everybody's
these
going for
players
this lower
killed Hoglins. I
terrain.
think Skycrab killed a Hoglin.
But
Anko
look,
has 3
everybody
pork
went for
chops,
this
so
lower
presumably
terrain, but there's
he
no
killed a
trees here,
Hoglin.
so
I
there is
really like
terrain
that
above
play. I
them.
really like killing Hoglins. I think,
Nobody found
honestly,
this
I would
upper
like to see players
terrain.
do
I
it
don't
more
know
sometimes. I think
why.
it just allows you to play so aggressively in a
Skycrab is
spot like
digging.
this.
Skycrab is the only one who's
Especially
forcing
when
upper terrain by
consistency really
digging.
matters. You want to not have to play too risky
Infium
if
is
you don't
like
have to.
kind of
especially
high
if you
up
know
on
you're
terrain.
one
I
of those
think
first people
Infium
in
saw
there,
where
you
the
can
terrain
kinda
actually
sacrifice
is.
some of that time
Yeah,
for more
look at.
consistency.
Oh my God, look
So
how
that
good
terrain,
of a spot
Skycrab,
Skycrab
yeah,
is
you
in.
were
He
just gonna mention, I
knew
mean,
that
this
there's
is a
upper
great
terrain. He
spot
just
he's
forced
coming
it so
from.
hard,
I
even
totally
with
agree.
digging
Looks
with
like
gold pick
Budgie's
because the
made
gold pick is
same
on breaking, I
decision.
think.
A lot of these players utilizing their gold pick
So he just
to
forced
get
it
a
really
couple extra
hard.
blocks.
And
Silver
everybody's going to
reaching
be
straight
entering like
across,
at the
and he's the only
bottom.
one in this
But
section.
Skycrab is the only one who enters the
Usually you wanna
top.
be checking
It
these upper
might punish
sections
him.
first
There's a
for
triple though,
obsidian and a couple
so I
chests
don't
to
think
play
it's gonna
some
punish him.
gaps.
Like surely
So it looks
there's
like most
surely
players
there's
are gonna be
iron.
going
Oh
up
my God,
here.
Skycrabs.
Skycrab taking a lot of fall damage.
That's not
gonna be a
good
little bit
because there's
awkward,
low food
but we
seed. This is
have
not like
food.
really not a good jump
And
down. I cannot
Staples
lie.
is one of those bastions with
Where's the
maybe
iron?
most
I want to know
decisions
where the
to
iron
make.
is.
There's so many different
Like in big
routes, so many
screen.
things to be aware of
I need to
here.
see.
And so we might see a couple different.
Okay, Skycraps has iron,
decisions
so this is
from
shield.
these
He has
players.
15
Was it
iron,
2
dude. Like,
triples at
what the
top? I
fuck?
believe it was one.
I believe it was
Did
two.
bro just loot a
Divorce.
shipwreck or what?
You could play Divorce. I don't think any of these players are going to be playing it.
No,
though.
I actually really like what Anko Boy's doing here. Going from the chest into the middle, which is
Insane,
the single,
like,
breaking
actually
the chest,
insane.
and then opening into the good gap here. Phenomenal routing from
Oh,
Anko Boy.
this
Taking a
is...
little bit of damage,
Oh,
so that should be okay.
Skycrab.
Monkey doing the same thing, a little bit slower. Budgie taking
I'm
a bit
scared.
of damage, Skycrab taking a bit of damage, but all these runners eventually
Okay, he's on 4 hearts. He's gonna survive.
conglomerating in the same spot here as they go down.
Budgie is
Yeah,
doing like
exactly.
the...
And we're we're seeing some
Well, this is
beef
not new, but he's doing like
salad
the backups
from
first.
basically all these runners, maybe a little bit of variation in
whatever.
which gold blocks you mine first. I think Budgie is slightly ahead of the rest of the pack. Anko also one of our leaders here, but all four of these players on our screen
Budgie
right
looks
now,
like Kerway.
so
I can't
close.
lie, but this is
We'll have to see where the fortress is.
it's
Where
just
can these players
white
make
guy
it?
in
think
glasses.
Anko is in
I
the
cannot
best spot
lie.
because
That's
not
just
only is
you just
Anko,
fell
like,
for
basically
it.
at the same pace as Budgie, I believe a little bit ahead even. Anko has the food, Budgie doesn't. That
You're
is
right,
really
that is
important here.
huge.
And Anko needs these points. Remember, Anko, Budgie, and Silver, I believe, are the three that are like a little bit out of the pack right now. They really want to do well in this seed. This is Anko's chance to get right back in it.
The
Yeah,
hair.
this is kind of like it's getting to the point in the tournament where
He
it's
looks-
like,
he looks like
you're kinda
2022
cementing
Kerway,
your
I can't
feet
lie.
here.
Yeah.
If you're in the bottom couple
He does look
four,
like
you
Kerway,
might
but
not even have a
2022
chance.
Kerway.
So
Kerway changed a
we'll
lot.
see how that
He
pays
changed
off.
his
And let's
like
see, utilizing
haircut.
the gold pick in the
since,
back right here
and
from Budgie.
I can't
Silver,
lie,
Mongi checking his trades.
it was
Looks
a
like
glow
we
up.
have our obby. 24 string though, 2 beds pre-crafted, so we're at 4 beds, no anchors. So this is
The bold
awkward.
picture
This is a
Kerway,
hard
I know that
decision
one.
point. Do you go for more explosives?
That one's
I know
tough.
Mongi ran across glowstone earlier in the seed, but didn't pick it up. But this is just a 4 explosive.
Okay,
seed,
Mongi's
so
out.
you're not gonna be able to
Anchor's
blaze them.
out.
I mean, somebody like Duga, who's maybe
Budgie's
very
still in the
comfortable going for one
bastion
shot,
though.
maybe
Monkey
you
sees the
double-
fortress. He
double
might be
blade vet
first
and just go for
before.
the one shot. It's just
Why is
It'd
he?
be a
Why is
pretty
Monkey not
crazy
trolling?
play
He has
for
the
sure. It'd be a
food.
pretty crazy play. Couple other people are
I don't
starting
like
to get to
this.
the fortress,
Oh,
mainly
he's going for
Anko Boy as well as
glowstone?
Monkey, but Monkey taking the time to grab
That's
the glowstone.
interesting.
So is Anko Boy, and this is what we talked about. This is exactly what you just talked about. But
Low
also, we
low
want to be
explosive
able to go for
station?
the most consistent zero possible, especially when
Yeah, for all
points just
bats.
matter so much here for all the runners.
Okay, Skycrab's
Right.
is
And I don't know
in.
how much
But he's in the
crying
bad part.
obsidian we
He's
have, but might even be going for
This
3
is-
anchors here. They're mining a lot of
20
glowstone.
something on the side of Monkey.
Yeah.
I just saw
He's going for a full stack.
32 crying obsidian for Monkey.
Wow.
Okay, I don't hate
so he's gonna
this.
be able to make 4 explosives. So that's a lot of time.
Oh
while
my god, that's
getting
such
to
a good
spawn.
pearl from
He's
Monkey.
gonna
Like
get
he just sees
so
the
much
spawner, right?
opportunity in the end here.
Oh,
Oh, scary.
Scary, but he was
gonna be
expecting
good.
that.
Gets
So
3
that's
strays
good.
as well. Probably won't go for that super.
The guy has a
power one, but we'll
rod.
probably
Oh,
try and
that
get
was not
these
a good
two.
hit.
A little bit awkward
He
on that
pushed
hit
another
there,
guy off.
Which should be okay to get this guy. Yeah.
Okay, this is
Nice
chill.
little maneuver from
beautiful.
Monkey there.
He also missed like
So, I
3
mean,
strays.
even
They were like
Monkey, he
you
has
can
so
see
many
at the
more
back
explosives now.
of Monkey's
Maybe
screen,
even
like at the
see
back
a
of the
blade, but I
chessboard
think
where
he
he
has
entered.
4
There were 3 strays,
four
but he skipped
anchor.
them.
So he's probably going to use at
I
least
don't know if I
one
like
of those.
that.
And somebody
The
like
guy blinded
Skycrab
early.
mining out
I
with the gold
assume the
pick.
guy
I
just
love
doesn't
this
have
play, actually.
explosives,
He
and he
saved
just blinds
that
early
gold
for.
pick,
Yeah.
and it's really
to
coming
check
in
for
handy
sheep.
here.
A really good micro thing that like really can separate runners at this level is how they utilize a gold pickaxe. That's why Hax is so good to utilize the
Right.
gold pickaxe, in my opinion, the best. And I think Skycrab is right there with them. So really cool to see
True.
Skycrab do that.
I agree with
when
Kerway on
not
this one.
grabbing the glowstone from earlier. So I like the play from Skycrab, playing very aggressive here. But I mean, with the RSG style that Skycrab likes to play, it makes a lot of sense from him.
Right. And it looks like he's now going to be blinding. So
Yeah,
let's
the
see
guy
what
was just
the
blinded
distance is
early.
like. I mean, this is still not even that slow of a pace. I mean, 6
Did
minute
he
blind
get
here.
Explosives. Like
Dugal
Dugal has the
still
lead, but it's a
mining out. I
fake
love
lead because he
standing on
doesn't have
top here
explosives. I
while you're
think
mining just to stay a little bit away from the
it's kind of
blazes.
fake.
Looks like Skycrab got his measurement off, but maybe something went wrong with his ninja brain? No, we just can't
Gonna be
see
good.
the measurement. But he's picked up his eye.
Oh, Dugal.
Scary. Oh, he's got a wither skeleton.
Should be
Should be
okay,
fine.
yeah.
They all have
Anko
such
getting the
different
measurement now as well.
foods.
Skycrab doing a really cool hunger reset on the blind portal here. Gonna grab the bed, has everything that he needs. And Budgie's also gonna be blinding here. Gonna be curious
I mean,
who's the
Anko
first
Boy,
person to leave.
unfortunately,
Oh no!
didn't set his spawn. I don't
Oh,
know if it
Anko
was a weird
Boy.
underwater hunger reset. You have to.
I
it's a
think
little
Anko
bit
Boy's
weird.
just
You're
out.
Right
The
clicking on the
positioning.
beds. That's probably what happened to him. A little bit.
He
unfortunate.
might
That's
just
gonna
be out.
very
I
hard
don't know
to
if he
come
can
back
claw
from.
this back.
Looks like Budgie also measuring now. I don't
Just
know
like
if we're
not
gonna be
just
able
the
to see
points
any
wise,
of
like
his
mathematically he
measurements,
surely still can.
but it's just gonna be.
But like
a little bit
mentally,
weird. I
it's
mean,
such a
not
hard
Anybody is blaze
thing
betting,
to
slow
get out
blaze
of. I can't
rates.
lie.
How are we gonna get out? Duke throwing a pearl hang now. Looks like he's already measured.
Yeah, I mean, Dugal playing this pretty well. Oh, that's gonna be a
Uh-oh.
little bit annoying. Oh, it came
Oh,
back.
hi.
Oh, very nice.
Beautiful. So he's still just forcing mining completely out this spawner. I think I like the play.
Oh,
Look at
there's
all
so
those
many-
strays.
Whoa,
four
that's like
off in the distance.
5.
But that's going to be hard to play for. I mean, what's the terrain
This is
there?
the discipline of Dugal, like, right? Like, you just have to play like this. You're gonna maybe definitely go for
Right.
those if you need like one more, but Dugal, I think.
Also,
still
like
gets
which
the
way
win.
is his
So,
pearl hang? Because I
makes sense
swear
to
the
not
biggest
go for
rage
those
bait is when
jabs. And yeah,
You have a
RGLE
Pearl
gets
Hang?
more, yeah, so it's gonna be
And
able to
then
leave here.
The worst your Pearl Hang, the Stray
Gonna see
spawn.
how
That's
far
like the
we have to
worst.
travel here. No soul sand,
That's the
or no
worst
soul
bait. Okay, Dugal is only
speed, I
now
should
going
say.
for
Oh, now he's going
for
that
glowstone,
half
so he's
glowstone
like
that
his lead
Monkey
was
got
fake. That's what
earlier
I
in the
meant. Like he
seats.
needs
That's gonna be a lot of
But look at
to
this,
grab this
Skycrab
glowstone now.
building the portal.
Yeah,
So able
yeah,
to
the
go, but
Skycrab is
again,
gonna be
Skycrab
so ahead.
very
Where's
low explosives
Mungie?
compared to
Why are they
everyone
not
else. This
showing
is a
him?
very aggressive play from Skycrab.
Yeah.
I don't know if I love it,
And
but
it's
we're gonna see
not
what
in
it goes for.
Stronghold. I don't think we
No,
missed
yeah,
any
he definitely
services.
still
I'm
can
not
come back, but
sure.
like it's just
Yeah, we're gonna
mentally
be 39. It's
extremely
probably
hard, I
slow. The
think.
C counter on
Yes,
the top left looks
yes,
very
3 best
good.
3 anchor.
We're
Yeah,
just
this
going to the
makes
exact
sense.
chords that we need to go to.
Aquacord first
for
in the
Skycrab,
stronghold.
and this will probably
Skycrab
happen for every
missed.
single
What happened to
time. So
Skycrab?
not that big of a
Can
difference
we
here.
production, please?
Angleway
Can we
running
show
it back
Aquacord?
still. So knows that his
I mean,
items
I'm
are
getting
saved.
scared here, but no, there is the stronghold for
Hi,
Skycrab.
Tabo.
He's gonna be the first one in.
It's good. It's
Dugal
exciting.
building his portal. Gets
No
it
good
off.
spike
I
for
wonder like
Skycrab,
what do
but
they
I
have
think
for
this is
production, because I just assume it's like
Oh my
Ludwig
gosh.
people and
He
they just
tried to
don't know
place
anything
lava
about
on the
Minecraft.
glowstone when he pearled.
So
to,
I
like,
think
help
that's the
us out.
problem.
Top.
Silver in the
Look at this.
Silver
And
needs this,
Aquacord's already in the end.
but doesn't have zero.
Aquacord not
If
going for the
Silver's able to hit
zero.
Silver is right back in
This is good for Silver. Silver
needs
needs
to hit
this.
the zero
Silver
here.
absolutely
It's only
needs to
4
hit the
explosive.
zero.
It's 4 explosive. He does do a multi-block setup to get more
This is
aggressive
a
damage.
really hard
This is
zero.
all- I mean,
Oh,
there's no
this
way
is
he's
so
going for a
hard. This
side
is so
step with 4
hard.
explosives, Curry.
I mean, he has to
There's
go
no
for
way.
it.
Maybe he has 5.
Does
Maybe
he
he
have
has
fi-
5.
I think he only has 1 anchor, 3 bed. If he hits this, I'm gonna be so impressed.
No, he has
No,
he
he
has
has 5.
5.
He has 5.
Oh,
Oh,
he
good
missed it.
timing.
He
Oh,
missed
this
it
is
though.
He's double bed
I
in
love
here
this.
though. Is it low enough?
No, no,
does
this is
get
not.
the timing
No.
right, and the second bed does no
Oh
damage.
my
No, that
God.
bed wouldn't do damage anyways.
And
That
we
bed is
see
so
their pull
offset.
off
Like,
from
Skycrab, I think, is going to hit the
today.
zero. Has one more explosive. Is
Skycrab
it
hit
enough?
it though.
Is. Skycrab's going to hit
okay,
the zero. That's huge for
Skycrab. This
Skycrab,
is
especially
he's
after
it's
last
so
game.
good for him
Pretty
because
much the exact
he's
opposite
just like
happening.
he's
Really
almost
nice
like
Skycrab.
guaranteeing
Gonna
himself
get
to
first
qual.
on
He
this.
needs to like
Envy
a couple
also
of
not
decent
able to go
seasons.
for
He's
zero.
gonna be cool.
Silver's in an
Like that's just
okay
really
spot.
good.
It's not the end of the world as long as we have arrows, which I believe that he does. So Silver could
Skycrab
still get,
is
like,
playing
a
really
top
well.
Placement here. That would be huge. No one else is really.
I
able
just
to go
want
for
to
the
know where
zero.
BBM is.
I mean,
Infium is not going for the
Aquacourt's
zero.
Still waiting. Envy
Or like
still
a seed
shooting
like this is
crystals,
just like
and Silver just has to hit these shots. Really,
That
nice.
it's just like
shot.
such a
I think
huge
he has
difference if you can hit the
one
zero or not.
left.
Dugal going for the zero, has a really nice setup here for a double anchor.
Ooh, clean,
beautiful
clean,
from
clean,
Dugal
clean by
there.
Dugal. He also hit.
That might have been-
Did he
that
go
was phenomenal
99?
from Dugal.
Off.
Dugal went 99, right? Like his
Clean
setup
here.
was.
Looks like Feinberg
He did the
also
top setup.
waiting for the perch here.
Yeah,
Holy
We've had
fuck!
maybe 1 player die on the seat so far. Maybe this is a perch
I
for
believe it was just
Aquacord
Anko. Yeah,
here.
I think this is perch for Aquacord. This is going to be really nice. Again, playing consistent. Same thing
Yeah,
with
he's gonna
Feinberg.
have
Not
third
trying to go
place
for
by
anything crazy, just
Aquacord.
keep getting points on the board. There's Dugal's second place.
Where's
Aquacord
Mungie?
should be getting
I'm
third
nervous.
here. And then Silver could get 4th, maybe? Not exactly sure, but Aquacord's going to secure top 3 there.
Okay, Silver's completing at
really
least.
nice.
That's not too good, but
And Silver just waiting on this perch. So many runners just waiting.
it's gonna be weird.
And that looks like it's going to be for Silver, and that's huge. But Budgie is, I believe,
Budgie hit the
going
zero
to
with a
beat
crystal.
Silver here. Actually,
wow,
I
this
don't
is gonna
know.
be close. You have
This
to
is
wait for the
really
fly
close.
down.
Oh my god!
I think it's-
Budgie
I
Oh,
think
there's
it's
two
gonna be
silvers.
Budgie.
That's why.
Oh my
Why are
God,
there
hold
2
on.
silvers?
Oh my God, it's gonna be Silver.
And
It's
Silver
gonna be
gets an
Silver.
extra point on
Okay, that's good for
And
Silver.
that matters so much.
Oh,
They're both
Pavkin
really
sneaks
good right
in.
now, but
And
Pavkin
Pavkin
gets
in
4th.
We didn't see
haven't
that.
seen Pavkin, so that actually matters a lot for Pavkin. There's the 5th
Okay.
for Silver. There's the 6th for Budgie.
Wow.
So
Is Mungie
that
gonna get a
matters
point?
a lot
Hello?
there. Enfium's gonna get
Okay,
Silver
Mungie got a
by
point.
one
Mungie got
second.
1 point.
By
Wow.
0.3 seconds, Parker.
That was so
That was
tight
so
there in
close.
the end.
Those last 5
Wow,
completions
last
were
couple
so
completions.
I mean,
close.
there's a world where Silver goes from 5th to 8th there, and that matters so
Yes.
much at that bottom of the leaderboard there for right now. Like, that was really nice. I really like the play that Silver went for. It's unfortunate that last
That's
bit did
not good
0
for
damage,
Silver
but
that
again,
Pavkin got
I
a
like his
completion though,
incredible play
because
earlier. That's
Silver
at least
basically
something to
is
give you a
fighting
bit of
Pavkin,
momentum
right? 'Cause
before we hop into some like
5 more
other-
seeds. This was
Yeah,
seed number
totally. It
5.
was just, I think, a little bit unfortunate. The like
This
second
was seed
double
number
bed
5,
just, like,
5 more seeds.
just
We're halfway
barely
through.
mistimed it, but we saw a lot of cool end fights there. You know, some people hitting some zeros, some people waiting for perches.
Can
some
we have the
people going for
placements?
more
Please
glowstone.
show
I
the
think that was one of the
placements.
big deciding factors. factors. We
I think
saw
it's 10
Duke get a
total.
nice 2+2 with
Yeah.
that extra anchors.
If I remember
Absolutely
correctly.
amazing. And we're going to throw it to the desk. This is the like halfway mark. We've done 5
Okay.
seeds. We have 5 more seeds to go. We're going to throw it over to Fulham, Danny, and Emerald to
Can
talk
we have
a
a
little bit more
placements
about
though?
what we've seen
Can we
so
show
far.
placements?
Welcome back, everyone, to the Lewis Fulham mid-match analysis. No, I'm teasing. We are 5 seeds into our 10 seeds of this free-for-all. Stage 1, we're halfway done. Danny, Emerald, how did you find those first seeds? What did you think about them?
I mean, everything's crazy right now.
It's-
Like we have, like, did you see the silver?
We're gonna get
Did you guys
straight
see the
into it.
silver?
That there was one clip that has already
for placements?
gone crazy. What an
Let's take again
absolutely unreal clip that was, and I think we're gonna be able to.
Yo,
have
let's take again
the
there.
on show. We might be able to get a little replay because I feel like it deserves a replay. That one clip was
Skycrab
just
first. Farmberg still
unreal. We
set
really thought it was
first
over.
tied with
He got
Skycrabs,
there
even though.
first. He was in the end very early. Went for the 0. Not able
Bro,
to
this
complete
DN, like this 1 point for Monkey is
What
so
an
scary though.
real chase down this was.
What are you watching? Oh, yeah, this clip is insane. Why is it so bright?
How?
Like,
It's just
you
perfect.
can't make this up. Like,
No, that is like insane. The
timing-
presence of mind to like recognize that and
Like,
just go for it, just
it
send
must
it
have
is
been
insane.
and it could have been a different, like, completely.
Look at the
different outcome.
dragon's health as it flies away. Like,
Also,
there's so
no,
much health, and it
the
takes
fact,
its time
the scariest
cycling around
part
the
is that he
crystals,
doesn't get hit by the
regaining
dragon.
that health.
Because when the dragon
waits. This
flies,
is just
look, it
insane.
flies directly into Crystal,
He waits for the perfect time,
Wow,
and
it's
and
That's
he
absolutely
it
insane.
knocks it high up
doesn't get hit
just
by the
enough
dragon,
for him
doesn't
to
take
not
damage,
get hit.
just
That's like
really
mental.
crazy.
That
And I know,
clip is
Emerald, I'm
insane.
sitting next to you in the
I don't know
crowd,
how he's
you were
alive.
saying, Pearl and a crystal, Pearl and a crystal. I was like,
It's the
surely
last-
there's
it's
too
really-
much health.
It's the only thing you can really do in that kind of situation. You have to pearl the crystal. It's a Hail Mary play. I think
That's
Curry also
just
mentioned that.
insane.
And
Okay, wait, let me look at these. Are these updated from the last seed? Okay, seed 5. Twitter has 6, 9. Pavkin. Okay, like realistically, like these 3 people, like Mangi, Infim, and Pavkin, that's what Budgie and Silver are fighting with. Like realistically, HDMI is not gonna drop dip like far enough already. Like HDMI had 2 wins. That's like so good for him. Like he was so low. He like this is crazy comeback from HDMI. Even though he DNF now, he like still is such in a good spot. Dugal also like this win just does so much, and getting second here as well. Like just the consistency matters so much. Also, like look at the consistency from Feinberg getting was this 5th, 2nd, or is it 4th? I don't know. I'm stupid. But still, like completing every city and completing in the top 5. So it's like the fact he DNF just doesn't matter, anyways. Infim's not been doing great. Infim died twice, I think. And still, like the fact that he died and still got point every seed, I feel like is a good showing. But he needs to stop making like these huge mistakes that are setting him back. This is so scary. I feel like anything could change, anyways. Like this is still so close. Like if Patkin is not gonna have like 2 good seeds, and then Silver has 2 good seeds, like they could swap. DNF is ultimate term? Sure, I didn't know that
Moment
is a
of trying
term.
to get through.
So
And how do you
Damar.
feel? How do you feel if you're in Pavkin's situation right now?
I feel like if you're Pavkin, you have 15 points. You're only 2 points away from the cutoff. I feel like you still have to be in a pretty comfortable like situation. You know, Budgie, Silver, Anko, they're pretty far below you. You still have a decent lead. You just gotta play your own game, keep an open mind, and be able to make the good plays in the next seed because he's still in a great spot. You know, this leaderboard's really close. He's only 10 points off first, and that's like a little more than 1 winning seed win. So, I mean, I think Pavkin still has a great chance to win this tournament. But I think something to note is what is it looking for Budgie, Silver, and Anko?
It's looking a little bit more of a sticky situation for those guys. I know that.
I think they're doing the show
seeds
match. I
aren't
don't know
quite
when
on
the
their
show
way
match
so
is gonna
far,
be
but we
though.
are only halfway through, and you can see Skycrab, Feinberg got 25 points. In
Hax
the
is not
first
playing
half
because
of the
he's
seeds,
through to
averaging
the
5
bracket.
points
He's
per
the
seed.
only player who
They
won
continue on in
the
second
qualified
half.
by
They've had their
winning
warm-up, they've had their nerves.
playoffs.
You know, we're
So
here
he
with
has
an
a pass.
amazing
He's not
crowd
playing
in
these.
person, live.
He's just
Some
gonna
of
be in
these
the
players
bracket.
face revealing for the first time, in the crowd for the first time, interacting with a bunch of the audience members. But it's all down to these next 5 seeds, because if they don't lock in,
Man,
and
okay,
get
I would
into
know.
that top 7,
I mean, he
they're
could
not gonna
just
be
win
advancing onto the
5
bracket.
seeds.
Danny, I wanted to talk to you specifically about Feinberg.
Today,
because
we're watching
I
5
think
more
he's
seeds
one
of
the
this.
people that, you know,
Of
a
this
lot
qual,
the players, a lot
And
of
then
the
I think they said
audience,
they're
a
gonna
lot of
have
the
3
streamers
matches
around this
of the
event
bracket.
Can tease him, can joke a little bit. He might be one of the, you know, more unk status runners that we've got here. He's been around for a long time.
I think it's
People
just
say
gonna
he's past his
depend
best.
on
But I think in those first 5 seeds, it
how
looks
those
like
seeds
he's
go.
trying to show, especially in this live setting, how fierce
And like how much time? Because I think isn't it like
I mean, hey, like
isn't
he's putting in
the
a
they
lot
have
of,
the
like,
theater for
in-person
like
tournaments.
12
I
hours or
think,
something
like,
or
that
whatever?
is the biggest
But
thing
that's like
right
gonna
now,
be so
like,
hard on runners though.
he's dialed in. Look at him right now. He's like so dialed in, and it's like, I don't know. It's just at the end of the day, it's about the experience, right? Like I feel like it's so much harder to perform if you haven't had that exposure before. But again, HDMI cables.
Bro is going
has
to
have that
bro
exposure,
went to Squall.
but,
I know
like,
him.
popping up.
He
got
went to
0.
Squall. He's
This
just
last seed
bored,
is
bro.
still 21 points, which is just insane. Like I
Yeah.
cannot stress enough.
I know that Emerald wanted to speak a little bit about HDMI cables because having won a back-to-back seeds in this so far, gets 16 of his 21 points from just those 2 seeds. But I know that you spoke to him a little bit backstage beforehand, and I wanted to ask you, how do you think HDMI cables is feeling right now? And what do you think about his chances?
I feel like HDMI cables.
He's
every time
typing
I
in
talk
his
with him, he's like,
server?
I'm
Wait,
really nervous,
me
and
check.
honestly, fair. I would be nervous too. So being able
Is
to
he
handle
typing
those
in
nerves,
announcements?
winning 2 seeds,
No.
that's got to be an amazing confidence booster for him.
Where is he
He's
typing?
won 2 seeds. He's in a pretty solid spot. I think he was 5th on the leaderboard, and like he's only 4 points off first. So I mean, 5th sounds kind of low, but
I don't see it.
he's still really
Oh no,
close to
I
being
see it.
first,
He's in
and
general.
I feel like you got to be pretty comfortable for him. You feel a lot better by yourself. Maybe the nerves have like gone away, and yeah, I feel like HDMI
That's funny.
someone to look out for. Pretty secure in this
Funny.
top 7 right now, so hopefully he can make it onto this bracket
Bro's
stage.
just chatting.
Definitely. I mean, I think HDMI cables has had some really high highs and some really low lows. Getting the first place in 2 seeds, but then, failing to complete a few of these seeds as well. It's quite a big disparity. And I think if he can get that consistency back, especially, getting back-to-back first places is so huge.
I don't know who's
And I'm-
zeroing, dude.
I'm shocked
This
to
production
see
is kind of funky.
that, I think it is
Like,
the
why do we
cheerleading
just hear random
inconsistency,
person's
the
game?
difference between how
They
these
also
players
had
do
that
on
during
each
the
seed. And I know that I
during the
think
seeds as
you
well.
mentioned it
They're just
before,
showing
Derek,
like
how important
they're showing like
consistency is in
4
a
people, and then
tournament
the
format
other
similar to
the
this
audio is
stage
like
one,
from
this
somebody
free-for-all.
else. It's kind of
The
funky.
thing is with consistency is that like you can be in the middle of the pack the entire time, especially in like LCQ or this like free for all. It's just like you will do fine, you will qualify. But again, HDMI playstyle
I agree with Danny.
0, 8, 8. You know what I mean? Like that averages out to being consistent, like in the middle of the pack. So it's just kind of like I guess it's pick your poison kind of type
Yeah.
thing. Yeah.
100%. And I mean, I know that we've mentioned Feinberg, we've mentioned HDMI cables. I wanted to talk quickly and briefly about Anko. Anko Boy currently sitting at the bottom of the leaderboard, 1 point so far. What if you could speak to Anko directly right now? What would you say as someone that can come back? Because, Anko Boy's here for a reason. He was able to qualify through the amazing qualification process that we had that both integrated the playoff section as well as those
Yeah, I
open
think this is
qualifiers
I
towards
think
the
this
end.
is
I mean,
better that they have a
Anko's
desk
here. Anko's here
for
and
the
he's not,
breaks.
he's not
The
here to play
one
games.
thing
He's not here
that
to play
I
around.
said this to
Guys
Fulham,
that want to get back. What
and
would
I
you
posted
say
it. I put it in like
for
they had the
Anko to get through this second
the
half?
feedback
Either of you, if you wanna-
form, I
if you wanna
think.
chip in for this.
Like you
For
saw
the
him
last
earlier,
playoffs.
Anko knows he's a good player. He's here. Yeah, you
I
said he's here
think
for
they
a
should
reason,
just
and
Fulham
I think
analysis
he
should be
needs to, like,
between
have a
matches.
mental reset,
Like
and he's
I
still,
think
it's still very doable.
I don't know how it is for
But
viewers,
in 1 or
but
2
for
seconds, he'll be
runners,
right back in that, top
I
7
feel like
spot. So
just getting
maybe
that break
this
is just
playoffs
like
game,
it's not
Anko,
good
point, I
because
think
I feel like it
Silver
changes the
feels like
momentum
that's
so
kind of in the
much.
same boat, so
Like
I'm
I don't know, it's
excited
just for runners. I don't think anybody likes those breaks. Like sitting there just waiting until Fulham is done is just like so annoying. Like it does like remove some things. Like Fulham can do like in-match storytelling, but we have commentators for that. But Fulham, what it does for Fulham, his content can be more, he's like more detailed. It can be just better content because he has time to get everything he wants until the intermission starts. Like the last seed ends, there's interview, and only then Fulham has to talk, right? If they do it during the intermission, he doesn't have to scramble the seats. He can just get all the clips he wants. He can get everything he wants. He can write down the bullet points. Like he has so much more time to prepare for his segment. And if they do it in between the breaks, it's gonna be so much better than just staring at the fucking just the screen, the intermission screen that they have. Like I don't know why they don't do that.
I mean, as much as this is an individual game, do you think there's anything that you can do? And now I'm not saying trash talk.
Yeah, and he never gets to talk about the last seed as well. Like I just feel like it's better.
Focus or make you lose focus in a tournament setting like this.
I think the biggest thing is seeing other people's splits, and especially in like a scenario where you have like a double triple versus like a triple the gap situation. Like it's really difficult to, like, if you see somebody go for the faster strat that is a little bit more risky, you're like, man, maybe I should have done that. But it's like, you don't know until it's hindsight 2020. You don't know until after. So it's just kind of, it's tough.
I mean, we've seen a lot of these runners stop for things like extra explosives for zero cycle. To
Attention
play
break
that
for
a little bit
viewers?
safer. But then I know that I've also noticed
I mean, sure, but like,
it's a little bit separate to the game. A lot of players have been using that tab
actually, I don't know.
to
I don't know
show
how it
the
is for
leaderboard,
viewers,
show
because
where everyone else is, show
I'm
what
fine
split
watching
other runners are on.
40 minutes of the
Can
match
that ever
in a row.
backfire? Do you think that could ever go,
Like,
I really need
they
to
can
beat
just have
Silver
like
in
a
this
1-2
season
minute
because
break
he's the
between the
player
seasons.
that's
They
on the
don't need to have like a
and
10-minute
he's
break
ahead
in
of me
between
now
the
because
seeds,
he's in the next split.
especially
Does
because
that
they
make you
do
play
it
more
like
aggressive, more dangerous? Does that lead
at
you to
such
expose yourself to more dangers?
crucial moments
feel
of the
like
matches a lot of
looking
the
at the
time.
leaderboard
Like,
or like looking at the tab and like
a
kind
lot
of
of the time they will do
honestly
Fulham
it's a distraction
segment
in my head. Like
before
you
the
wanna play
5th
your
seed.
game, like
And
obviously,
that's just
I
horrible.
want to beat Silver because I'm
I
like
feel like
below
that's
them,
just
but,
so
like,
bad for
at the end
momentum
of the day,
for
like it
runners.
doesn't matter how Silver does. It's matter how stuff you do, and you have to be able to be the one to push yourself, make those good decisions, smart decisions, and thinking more about like, oh, I need to try to be faster than this person. It just like takes away brain power because Minecraft's a very decision-heavy game, and if you're thinking about anything else that's not related
I
to
don't
the
think
game,
Fulham analysis
it
is bad. I think
completely
the
absolutely
way
messes
he
you up,
does
like,
it,
in the game. So
like,
yeah.
I don't know.
Well,
I feel like
it is a balance.
a
at the
huge,
end
like,
of the day,
well,
because,
not a
we
huge
saw
part of the
Ivory
community,
not
but like
go for the
probably
zero, even though,
a decent chunk of the community
might
cannot
have been able to hit the
appreciate
zero on that one, but
exactly
he had, like, 2-bet, 2 anchor,
the
and it's
purpose of
like,
that because it's
if
not
you're
for
ahead
them.
and you look at other
I
people's
feel like
positions in the game, I
having
think it is important to
analysis,
consider, but you can't
like, I
weigh
think
down on it too heavily because then you're going to get in your
I
own
think
head like
me
what
doing an
Henrik said.
analysis
It's
would
just-
be
I
bad
think that's definitely
because the
true,
things
and
that I would
as much as I'm
want to
sure I don't
bring
have as
up
much
and
tournament
point
experience
out,
in this sort of a scenario
like,
as you guys do, I
the
think that does make a
audience
lot
that
of
watches
sense. As much as you
playoffs
can
would just
know
not be
about the
good.
leaderboard and
Like,
know
they
who
would
you
just
have to
not
beat,
understand.
at the end of the day, it's your
It's
game.
it's
The
like
only
the
thing that you
because
can do is play as
the
fast
playoffs
as
is
you
like the
can,
biggest
and there's
tournament that we
nothing really
have,
to
and it
impact
like
these
brings
other runners,
so many
apart
new
from,
people
you know,
in
as you
that
say,
it
maybe
needs
go
to
for a
be
riskier play,
something
maybe
that
go
Fulham
for those
does for them.
variance plays. Do you think towards the end
So
of the seeds, maybe
I don't like people
you
shitting
know,
on Fulham
seed 9,
analysis.
seed 10,
Like,
you're
it's
gonna
a
see
joke,
more of these
yes, but
runners
like
go for
he
those
still does a
risky
good
plays,
job.
those that might need that extra
It's
few
just
points
it's
to,
just not
to guarantee
for
that spot or maybe to
for
overtake
these
and
people.
try and get into those top 7 places.
Honestly, I can actually see it happen. Let's say we're in a C10 scenario. The person who's bottom, like the top of the bottom 4, needs
Fulham
to
is
like,
drawing on
send
the
a
screen.
one
He has
up.
the
I can
thing.
definitely see it
He
happening.
draws on
If
the
they need to
screen
like
during the
have
analysis.
the guaranteed 8 points to lock in the top 7, I feel like we might see some 1 or 2 eyes being sent, especially towards the last, maybe not the 8th or the 9th seed, but I think the 10th seed.
2i?
2i sent
Two-eye
is
would be
it's
kinda
a good
interesting.
call. I
I
like it.
mean,
I like it.
You got to do what you
Oh,
gotta
you
do,
mean right
you
now?
know, it could be worth it, especially if you know like you're falling behind and like have to make up the time.
4i? Okay, we're not saying.
Hey, we could see as risky
we'll
as we
see.
want.
Also,
Now we're letting these
Never
runners
mind.
have just a few
Never mind.
moments just to.
I'm just gonna say this camera angle. I don't fuck with it. I don't like this camera angle.
Snacks. Make sure that everything's all set up before we go into this next.
Could
season.
have a better one.
So I wanted to talk to you guys. I mean, we're halfway through now. Predictions.
Could have a
are, you know,
could have a
something we
better
spoke about
one.
A little bit earlier. Is there anything you want to change? Is there anything you want to double down on?
I still have hope for Silver and even Anko. I feel like there's still a line. Like, I don't know, and especially it's kind of like Anko is a very fast, has a very high like.
Yeah, I think the
upper
playoffs
bound.
analysis
So I
should
feel
be
like
new
if he
player
really
friendly.
cranks these next
Like,
5 seeds, we could see a generational comeback. Honestly,
I think there should be a lot of metaphors, and it should be
is definitely still on the cards here. You definitely don't want to
I
run
think
out. Emerald, is there anything
important
you want
things can still be explained, but they need to
I'm
be
actually feeling
explained
pretty good
in
about
a
my
way
predictions. I think I had,
that
like,
people
Awkward, Feinberg. I mean, those guys are looking at the top. And
that like everybody can
I don't
understand.
know.
You know what I
I'm
mean?
super
I
excited.
feel like that
Hopefully-
would
hope
be
the people at the
that would be
bottom,
like the
Silver, Anko,
perfect
and
approach.
Budgie, they can bounce back. I think they still all have a chance. So I'm super excited to see what they can do in these next 5 seeds.
Definitely so. I'm not going to worry about my predictions. I am going to quickly send you over to a quick word from the sponsors of the tournament today. So we're going to go for a little
Oh my
intermission,
God, bruh.
little ad break for just a few minutes, and then we're going to get straight to the
I'm not watching the
casters.
ads. What is this guy up to? Yo, ESL, don't ban me. I'm just checking the score. Just checking the score. ESL, don't ban me. Don't ban me. Don't ban me. Don't ban me. 10-8. Okay, thank you. Don't ban me. I'm not watching. Don't ban me. Oh my God. Wait, actually, they have
11 a.m. sharp.
No,
actual
no. You have
good
to
ads.
say razor sharp. If you don't say razor sharp, his eyes go into the back of his head and he
Wait,
can't
hold on.
remember anything. Also, don't do the fella's voice. You know how that makes me feel.
Okay, voice is gone. 11, razor sharp. I totally got you. I have a small ask though. Can we do a little bit later?
How much later?
7 p.m.
Oh my
7
god.
p.m.
Oh my
guys,
god.
Kelby's on the line. I gotta
7
go.
p.m.
That's so much later.
Kelbo.
Letty, the golden goose. It's good to hear your voice.
What is this
Remember
ad?
when you were blonde? I do.
This is humiliating. What if we have plans? We can't just change what we're doing.
Okay, you wouldn't have plans.
Yeah, you have plans?
Anyways, tomorrow, agenda, it's full. We should review your list of commitments. You got time?
Kelly, we talked about this. Leave me alone.
Blood. Bloody?
If I was your neighbor, I'd think you're dead in there.
I'm at a dinner party. I'm wearing a tuxedo.
Uh-oh,
yeah, you're
it's
at
a
dinner
wellness
party?
check. I haven't seen you in 7 days.
What's the cut of the tuxedo?
Low?
Low cut?
It's low cut.
The band's playing. I can't hear you guys. I gotta go.
When connection matters, it has to be AT&T.
No band.
That's
I've had it with
an
the stout,
insane
too.
ad production. I can't
The
lie.
right bourgeoisie are keeping a secret from you. Do you ever wonder how they get their runs so fast? I finally figured out the secret. You guessed it. It's the Alienware 27-inch
Oh,
QD
yeah,
OLED
yeah,
monitors. Yes,
Yeah,
it
we
has
all have
everything
it.
to do with their technology and nothing to do with me being mechanically bottlenecked. And at $350, it's one of the most accessible monitors around. So I figured out
Yeah, we
how
all
to
have
make
this
my
monitor, by the way.
revenge. Feinberg. Can I say that? Speed running on this monitor feels faster. It's more responsive. The colors feel more rich. And if you want to be like me and the rest of the pros, go to aw.gg/shuttle. Thank you to Alienware for sponsoring the MCSR World Championships. All right, back to it.
Okay, I can't lie though. The jump, I got the 180. This is not an official Minecraft event, not approved by or associated with Mojang. Okay, okay, bro, we got it. Okay, this is Red Bull ad though. I was gonna say if there are people still who use 60 or 75 hertz monitors, guys, you need to buy a new one. They're so fucking cheap, and they're so much better. Like, holy fuck. I knew it's gonna be a difference, but like, oh my god, the difference is so big. Like, actually mental.
Players who are really going to try and do.
I genuinely feel like I got better
into the mix
mechanically
so
once I
far.
got
What is the
180
number
hertz
one
monitor.
storyline you're looking out for?
No,
as
they're
we head
so
into the
cheap.
second
Like,
half?
if you
Just
still
looking
have
at
an
the leaderboard,
old ass monitor,
honestly,
you
I thought- I
still
think
you
it was
need to upgrade. They're
Monkey
so
and Infuse kind of
cheap.
fall down to that 5th and 6th range, and they're going to be in a bit of danger there. But I think overwhelmingly,
I'm gonna buy a
this is
second
a
monitor
kind of
this
even
summer,
leaderboard.
probably.
We don't have somebody who's 10 points.
Like,
ahead.
I wish
We
I
have
had
two
second
people
monitor so I
tied
didn't have
for
to read my
25
notes for
points.
the player
It's really
intros
gonna be a
from my
question of, like,
second
can
old
those
phone,
bottom
dude.
3 right there, can they pull
I
back
would.
up into
Like,
this
this is the
pack
first time
here?
I
'Cause
actually
everybody
really
else
needed a
is
second
close
monitor. I
near
can't
that,
lie.
That 20 to 25 range.
Yeah, absolutely. And not only is it just the 7 players to qualify, it's also the top 3 get to pick their opponents.
That's true.
Which is really important because there's certain things.
No,
like
no,
Feinberg, if he,
144 to
this
240. I
leaderboard
don't
system,
think is
he'll have the
that
second
significant.
pick, gets to choose who he wants to
Um,
play. I mean, obviously, all these players are very scary, but all these players have played each other a
I
lot
think
of
the
times. There
jump
might be
from
certain people
60
you're more
to
familiar with
144 is the
matchup-wise,
biggest,
or
right?
just
'Cause
mainly people you've never played before, so you're a little bit averse of playing them. So that's going to
'cause
be
it's-
something going through these players' minds.
was
as
it
well.
like?
The
I think
number one thing,
I think
can
a
Budgie,
60
Silver, and
to
Anko get back into this pack here?
144 is
Aspen
like
is right there with
6
them.
milliseconds
Currently
difference,
on the
and
chopping
from
block right now, but
144
could easily
to
get back
240
into
is
this.
like
And we're gonna see
2
here,
milliseconds
it's gonna
difference
be
or
a village
something.
seed. It's another
So like
Flames village.
it
And the blacksmith
it like matters
right
less
there immediately.
the
I
higher
love
up
what
you
Monkey
go.
just said, grabbing carrots immediately, maybe not having to worry about food. This is
Those
a very
numbers I made
small
up, by the
village.
way.
We'll
Somebody
see
can
if
do the
there's a
math.
lava pool or anything. We see
I
the
don't know the
river.
math,
I
but
believe,
I
is
like
that
vividly
lava
remember
pool
that it's
over
like the
there?
difference is big. Like that.
Oh, that
But
is a river
it's
portal.
looking awkward, Curry. I mean,
I don't see a
know
lava
if
pool
I've
at
seen
all.
a single lava pool. So this could get really dicey here.
That
So
is
many
really
places to
interesting.
go on a village seed. Not sure what our resources are in the blacksmith.
There's just
itself.
nothing in
We
the
should be able to
plains.
get
There's
plenty of food,
absolutely
like you're
nothing in the
saying.
plains.
Mongi getting
I
the
see
carrots,
RP.
you
There's
can
RP
get
in
those
the
carrots
village
nether.
or
But I
in
think
An
it's-
obby
the
blacksmith?
desert
Maybe
right
there's
there.
like
It could
8
be an
or
obby
10
blacksmith.
obby in the
I think everybody's
chest or
gonna go for
something,
RP.
But we'll see what it looks like for these runners. A couple grabbing hay.
It might
Probably gonna
be.
kill the golem. We could see Silver doing that right
It might be
now.
Tanobi
Couple people
Blacksmith.
doing it towards the tree in the middle. but
Nobody's
yeah,
woodlining
no
though.
lava pool here is gonna be
Monkey's
very interesting.
so
It looks
ahead
like
going for that
Monkey's gonna be the
RP.
person closest to the
Look.
room portal. We'll see if the runners actually do decide to go for
Infium,
that.
I think I really
Dugal?
like Mongi's line here. You know, we're seeing him get several beds along with Infume. Mongi and Infume, two of those players who are very well
I'm
known
sorry,
for
but
their
that transition is
decision-making.
so slow.
So
It can
presumably
just be
that's the
faster. We don't
correct
need
way
to
go
stare at
for
the
a
logo
lava
for
pool.
5
Infume
seconds.
now checking the ruin portal.
Diamond pickaxe. So
And
that's
that
gonna
is
be able to do it.
interesting. A smite sword, but a golden apple. Not enough obby.
It is RP.
I mean,
I would
maybe-
just mine 2 obsidian here. I think you
gotta mine
Yeah,
the
Infium's
crime.
mining obby.
Oh, yeah.
and
to mine
2
the grind.
obsidian.
So 30
that's gonna be
seconds.
30 seconds. But
I don't hate
guarantees
it.
you an enter, and even
I
as
don't
a
hate it, just
spectator,
dig.
we hadn't seen a single lava
Who is that?
pool.
Is that
So I
Ejima?
think this
Ejima
might
is
be a
not
really
going.
good play for Infume,
Ejima
especially
is
if
not
there's
playing
no lava
RP.
pool here on Dugal's screen. There is though.
Oh, Dugal
Finally
found
pay
it.
off
That is
really well for
really
him.
hard to
Oh,
find.
it's so
Part of the reason we
hidden.
talk about a lot
Okay, it
with
doesn't look that
Lava
hidden, but
is
it's like
hesitation.
perfectly lines up with the
Even if it's not
terrain,
the
so
right
it's like
play,
behind the
sometimes
hill.
just making
That's
the
why we couldn't
decision
see it
instead
from
of
the
thinking about it for
POV
10
of
seconds
where
can be
we
really
were
good.
when flying
Is
up in the
this play
split
for
area.
Infume better than finding the lava pool for Dugal? No. But Dugal's the only person that found this.
Infume's
so Infume
in.
committing
Well,
to this
no, wait,
so
Infume's not in
early
yet.
allows him to still enter the nether.
Yeah,
pretty
this is
quickly.
good play by
Silver looks
Infume.
like heard a
I
lava
think-
pool. And these runners, I mean, I really love this decision from Infume because it's a consistent play. And
So
we've
I
talked
heard
so
the
much
lava
today about
pool, they're
how
down for it. This is
consistency
still
matters.
awkward, but like he's
He
gonna
also
enter,
gets
so
an
that's better
extra
than
gold
nothing.
block. So if he got carrots, that's insta golden
Like
carrots.
Ejima
Oh,
ran
Dugal.
so
Oh,
long
oh
to
my
this
goodness,
RP.
playing
I feel like
Tarzan, playing
Ejima
up
should
in the
have.
trees.
Like if
Taking a little bit
you
of damage, but it's probably not
make a
gonna matter.
decision
We
to
have
go to
18
RP, you
bread,
should
should be
commit to
totally
it. I
fine.
think.
It's
I think
another
because
treasure
like
bastion,
But we see the fort.
and we see the fort.
That is huge for these runners. No
like one or the
Glodar
other.
Here, no big RNG check really with anything going the right direction if Glodar doesn't work or anything like that. So having that fortress, these runners are going to be really relieved to see that. And the nerves of just trying to do this little bridging. We don't want to
Bro,
fall in lava. We
no,
don't have to
Dugal.
put a monkey half
He
and anyone
always
else.
complains
Feels
about
like
wall
Infume
running.
was
I'm so
probably
scared
down
right now.
here
Dugal
first.
always hates. He always
Really
hates
nice. I mean,
wall
look at
running.
this mechanics
He
from
always
Dugal.
complains
Really
about it, and
clean.
he's like
Yeah,
really not that good
see
at
the
it.
clean movement here.
That, I'm
wall
glad he did
running
not die.
on
If
the
he
side
died
of
there,
his
that
treasure.
would be
Look at
so
that.
bad.
That's an insane amount of
Bro, he
off.
checked
I
the
don't know,
LN
in-
chest? That's
no, Infume
insane.
bridged above that chest, so he's
I don't
not
like
gonna
he's
get it, even though we
mining.
have
He
a
has
diamond
planks.
pick.
He's in
If you don't
Crimson.
get
Like
20
just
obsidian,
use
he's
the
gonna have
planks
to
and get them
mine
later.
even more obsidian later in the seed.
What you can see too, people will recognize if you have advancements on. Dugal got in, like those were the days, the Bastion entrant advancement.
It's
and then
so
got
interesting
war
that
picks
Dugal
right after,
got the
which
chest
for
because that's
Treasure
where
Bastion
he
is
usually
not
doesn't,
common at all,
and
'cause normally you're
he
not gonna reach us until the
doesn't.
end. So
He says that it's
runners
not
with
worth it.
advancements on will know that
I guess
Dugal
he got
grabbed
it
that
because
side
he
chest.
needed
We call
blocks.
the
I think
pro
that's
shove,
why
and
he
it's
got it
just
because he needed
like
blocks
great.
anyway.
It's
So
great
he's
for
like,
every runner who has
I may as
advancements on because you're
well
able
will
to
check
mitigate
it
that and
because
get
I need
6
to mine
obsidian.
blocks.
Right. And a player like Feinberg, who's doing really well in this tournament
He really
already,
doesn't want to use
I
wood.
know
Yeah,
he's going to be looking
that's
for
like a
those
dual thing.
advancements.
Like he
You know, as
wouldn't,
people get
he wouldn't
faster
use
and
it
more
unless he
consistent
absolutely
and
has
have a
to.
similar play style, reading
I don't
those
like that though,
advancements
because
is
like
starting
he
to
can just
become
like
a much more important decision
on his first brawl to the
factor
fort,
in
he
these
can just
games.
get wood. I'm
Any
pretty sure.
little advantage that you can get is crucial when you're playing against runners of this caliber. Absolutely. Duga or Infume, excuse me, going to craft some bread up. Going to craft an iron axe as well.
We've seen
These
the
runners
fort,
are
right?
all
So
at about the same
no need
point.
for
It's a
Glodar
pretty
on the
linear
seed.
seed so far, besides a little bit of weirdness
So
on the
Duga
enter,
has
like,
no
everything
beds
from
from
that
the
will be
village.
pretty
I wonder how
consistent
people,
here.
how many people
So
got
really
the
gonna see
beds.
mechanics
Might
play a
matter because
big
we've seen a
factor
lot of
here,
low
and
explosive
the decision
seeds. To
making
be
is going
fair,
to maybe take a backseat with how
we've seen like
linear this nether is.
2 or 3
Yeah,
with low
especially with
explosives.
treasure,
So
you know, I know a lot of people practice those treasure routes trying to get even just the tiniest micro down. What blocks do you mine? When are you looting your chests? Looks like we do have some obsidian in this top chest, so I think we're probably going to be fine on obsidian, even if we don't get
I
that
think Infume's
6.
fully out, by the way.
I really should
Looks
be
like he
taking
the
notes,
first
shouldn't
person to
I?
leave here. A great
To make a
pearl from
video?
Infume. Wow. One block of room
Bro,
there.
I'm so
Does a really good job
lazy.
overlapping some crafts as well. Has a bunch of blocks to do some head hitters.
But I don't
want
wanna do a water review later.
For any small spec to find the spawner. There it is.
Bro.
Infume in a great spot right now. Someone who we all know, one of the best players in the world, has that top level speed, the top level ability, a little bit lower
Whatever.
than maybe he'd like right now, but this is a huge chance for him to get to that top of the pack.
Yeah, especially because he's kind of one of those players on the chopping block. So if
True.
he can get a first here, that's really going to secure him and make him feel a lot more comfortable. So Dude gets 3 strays here before going to the spawner, which is just going to be up to the left here. A lot of these players now in the fortress.
I'll
Skycraft gonna be
start-
at the spawner in
I'll
just a
start
second
taking
after
notes
getting these strays, though.
for the
And
bracket.
he's already at 2
Because
rods,
it's
so that's gonna
easy.
come in handy.
There's
Skycraft
like,
in a
you know what I
couple
mean?
more.
There's
That's really
always
nice.
2
Infume,
people
I
on
don't believe got
screen.
any. Dugal got a
So we can
couple,
just,
so
like,
that could be
see it.
something we watch out for in
And
Blaze
here, like, we only have
cycles
4
here.
POVs.
We're
Like,
gonna
what
watch
if
HDMI
Mangi
here
does
on our
something
bottom
cool right
screen
now?
as well,
So I'll
making
have to
sure,
rewatch
are
this
we gonna get
anyways.
this Blaze Whip off before the next spawn cycle happens? And he is. The
I'll
did
just
blow up
rewatch
that one
them
Blaze with the bed, but he
Later.
did hit it beforehand, so he'll still get the kill credit for it, which is a really smart play from HDMI. And
I could just
does
do a video
get
on the bracket board
Blazers
itself,
off
but
before the
it
next
needs
boss
to just
cycle.
have enough stuff in it.
Oh, goodness.
If there's not enough
We're
stuff,
okay.
then I'm gonna
We're
rework
fine,
this.
we're fine. We have bread. I mean, not a crazy amount.
No.
But he did kill the Blaze. It didn't drop him.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm
lava or
already so tired. I'm
anything,
like, yeah, I've been
managing
zoning
that
out
well.
on these
And
seeds.
Skycrab's
Like,
gonna be the
I
first
always
person
see
to
the
black
guy
out.
that's
The
ahead and
golden
seems
apple
ahead.
as well from the ruined portal. Nice measurement.
Skycrab's
Get
ahead.
off there, and we're gonna see actually gonna have to throw 2 eyes. There it is. Should be fine. We don't see the distance on his screen, but is gonna be able to.
Well, just like
grab these
overwhelming
2
format.
Eyes here,
Maybe?
hopefully.
Oh,
I love that pearl play.
That was cool.
That
I did
was
not see that pearl play.
amazing to
What
get
happened?
both- And it looks like Dugal's on 5 rods
Can
right
I go
now.
back?
So
Who did the pro play? Somebody tell me.
And we're gonna see actually gonna have to throw 2 eyes.
Oh, Sky
There it
Crabs.
is.
Can you like?
Fine. We don't see the distance on his screen.
Wait,
but
no.
Is gonna be able to grab these 2 eyes here,
Maybe?
hopefully.
Oh,
I love that.
Oh, I
play.
see what he did.
That was amazing. To
I
get
see what he did.
2 anchors, so should be able to hit
I see
basically
what he did.
any 0 here. We have food.
that-
and Skycrab
does that really
should be
help,
out
though?
Soon. Looks like he's purling. Yeah, Skycrab
I
is
guess.
fully out now. Duke probably not.
Well, it didn't
too
matter
far
that time,
behind.
but, like,
Oh, he's
low-key-
also entering the Nether.
is gonna be good.
If you're like,
Skycrab
if the
ahead here by a good
it wouldn't
bit. Remember,
help
tied
going
with
down
Feinberg for first place
because
right
the
now.
process
Has a
is so
bunch of
slow in the
gold
water,
picks
but
as
it
well.
would help
Playing
going
really
sideways.
aggressive on these pearl throws, but is
Like, going through
playing
your
well
second
right now.
eye.
Not really in danger now that we're in this 1-by-1 digging, and it seems like it's
It
a
would be
pretty
good, I
far
think.
stronghold, Parker. Skycrab's been going for a while here. Dugal taking a little bit different terrain. We'll see if this pays off.
Gauss
for
going
him.
under.
Infume
Infume's
took
at the second
definitely
portal
different terrain,
courts.
building the portal now, and is going to be the first person in the stronghold. Skycrab still going. So whatever Infume found was phenomenal.
Yeah, and he needs this. That's a clean
And Sky Crabs
spike.
is in
Down,
SSV.
checking down the spiral
Infume and
staircase.
Dugal
No
were
light
both in
sources
the
yet. If it's
Crimson.
not here, this could get weird.
Hears
Decides to
it, though.
backtrack, and he hears it.
Really
Wow.
nice. Not going to go for a hunger reset, which could be. Oh no, has the golden apple, so we're actually totally
Go
fine.
away,
Gonna
you're
be
a
able
little
to
bit
get
tweaking, but
the
it's all good.
regen and the absorption here on the end enter with the E through
That
the
is not
portal.
Dugal?
As we mentioned, a lot of explosives. It's a very easy tower here. Should be able to easily get to 95. It's front.
No, I saw
Everything
Dugal.
is
I
very
saw Dugal be in the
comfortable for
Crimson.
Infume here, and it looks.
I know
like
there's 2
Infume is gonna be
Sky Crabs there.
getting
Now
a
there's
first
2
place position here,
budgies.
His first of the day.
Yeah, that's gotta feel
But I
good.
swear
Maybe
Dugal
just
was
took
in the
him a little
Crimson.
bit to warm up to this tournament. For her sped, looks good. We have the
Quick charge
crossbow. That's really good damage, and this is going to finish off for a
What is
three-rotation
happening to
zero.
HDMI?
Really nice from Infume.
Okay.
Gotta be feeling good there. You see the head nods.
Wait, this is like the first good seed from Infume.
Curry.
Absolutely.
Oh my god, the fucking Enderman.
It's all
Staring
good.
that down, showing him who's boss,
Whoa.
even shooting him, keeping it at bay.
Holy
getting
fuck.
the portal, Infume. Infume?
I'm really.
Infume?
There we go.
Okay.
Okay.
He knows what he's doing. He knows that timing really well. Very good completion from Infume there. Sub 9, 840. Lots of our players
It's
now
chill. Good-
sort of
good
in
seed
the
for Infume, that's good.
stronghold,
I'm
trying
really
to look
curious
for
what
this
happened
portal.
to Skycrab because we had him before.
I know why Crab got so
Boy,
concerned. It's so
Zero
funny.
needs this so bad.
Wait,
This
Enko.
would be
Enko
amazing
second
for
would be
Anko if he
good.
pulls this
Oh my
off.
god, he's so
Doesn't have
nervous.
another bed, but
But
he does
has
have
the
3
anchors.
anchors.
Ah,
it's
he
not
should
gonna be
have-
the fastest
no, it's
zero,
fine, it's fine.
But that does kill it. And that's probably going to get him a second place finish. No, third place. So Duke finishes in second place with a 9-12.
Okay.
Anko,
Oh, but
a little
Feinberg,
bit
look at
behind.
Feinberg also killed the dragon. I believe Anko
I think-
started off first, but we'll see.
Is Feinberg
here.
gonna
I
be-
actually don't
yeah,
know.
Feinberg
No,
gets
it's
it
gonna be
before-
Feinberg.
that's
So
not
Anko's
good for
gonna get fourth
Anko.
here. HDMI killing the dragon now.
Bro, is he okay? It's like, what? What's
We'll see what
that?
ends up
What's
happening
happening?
here.
Beautiful.
Okay.
So we're seeing a lot of these players finish. Looks like
Aquacord.
HDMI.
Where
Aquacord
is
to
Mungie?
get-
That's a great
Pav
point.
here
Parking's in the
Wants to
end.
keep getting
HDMI
points, stay in the
finished.
middle of that pack. Even though,
Mungee's
you
in
know,
the
obviously not
stronghold.
gaining on
That's not
Infume, who was, I believe,
good.
right above Pavkin, but gonna still get some points on the board. Skycrab ended up getting 6 there.
HDMI is
Somewhat
gonna
ahead for most
gonna
of
get
that seed.
7th,
Curious what could have happened. HDMI getting 7.
and
Is Pavkin gonna get
Pavkin
the 8th
probably gets
completion here?
8th unless there is somebody
We'll have to take a
else. I
look.
think it's either okay. It is
First
Pavkin. It's
bet.
Pavkin. Pavkin's gonna have this.
Yeah, maybe
Unless
a
he
little
chokes.
bit
No
low
arrows?
to do a
Oh, no.
double anchor. Oh, I mean, this is a little bit scuffed, but I think
Okay, he
he's gonna
got-
get
he
it
has
off
it.
here. Even
This
shoots
is
the
a
dragon. That's
low-
Silver
low,
entered
that's
second,
low.
so
Good
Pavkin's
though.
just gonna
Make
be the
sure
last
to
one.
go on the side of the
Silver
pillars
was
and
in the
get by
stronghold when Pavkin
dragon,
entered, so I
and that'll
assume this
be
is
our
gonna be
last completion.
Pavkin.
Even though Budgie's going for the 0, probably just not gonna matter.
No, it's not going to matter there. Pavkin's going to get another point on the board. Every point matters. We mentioned it earlier. Not only is it a point for you,
It's also so bad for Mungie that
not only is
Pavkin's
it a
getting the point.
for Pavkin, it's also stopping Mungie and Budgie from getting points. So that's
true.
really important, and you want to keep doing that if you're Pavkin.
Yeah, Mungie is going to be in a dangerous position
This
now.
is
here. I
scary.
think he was in 5th place, so
Yeah.
he's kind of on that
I think
border
that
of
was
the chopping block.
back-to-back.
Yeah, Silver
0
entered the
point
end, but
seeds
he
for Mungie, and
was
that, I mean, started off really
behind.
strong. Was
Right.
right towards the top of the pack, and it's it's a tough format. These
I think
things
it's
have
over
ebbs
for
and flows.
Silver.
I'm
It's just
sure
Pavkin
your
fighting with
experience,
the
you've had
3
couple seeds
guys.
go good, couple seeds go bad. It's about how
I think
you
it's
can
over for
manage that
Silver,
and try and
Pavkin.
keep,
No,
as consistent as
Silver,
you possibly can.
Enko,
It was really nice to see Infume played really
and
well. in that
Budgie.
last
I think
seed.
it's over for
I
them,
feel like
kind
he's
of.
been one of the favorites of this tournament, and so it's cool to see him kind of
Yeah.
securing that first place in one of these seeds here.
If
Maybe
he
he's
got
just
hella
warming up,
points, so
kinda
he's gonna
show us
bump up.
what he's here for.
there's a little hoodie.
It's scary the Monkey DNF. He might be
Players dress exactly
on the
like
lower
their
side
skin.
now, so he's gonna be
Like,
fighting with
this is
Tafkin
just it for you.
again.
Like, it's just the hoodie. I mean, do you want to talk about someone that looks dialed in right now?
He does look dialed. Camera on him, doesn't matter. He's locked in. We have the headphones and some like earbuds. These players aren't going to be hearing much besides their game, allowing them to really
Okay, that's actually
focus
good
up.
that they have
Adrian's also
earbuds.
definitely the type of person, like knowing him, a good friend of both of ours.
Yeah.
Where he's probably like, okay, if the camera's on me, what am I gonna do?
Oh, Farmer pre-fired that. Oh, he pre-fired that. He knew.
He's been doing really well today. Aquacord
as
really been
well.
proving
Hi.
himself, especially these past couple months, playing really well in RSG. So many cool players here.
Yes, it's really cool. I mean, Papkin, of course, as well. A new player to the rank stream's been great to see. Anko bouncing back on that
Doing
last
well,
seed,
yeah.
getting some points. That's really good to see. Silver locked in. Hi.
The clutch master of
Gonna do everything
today.
he can. Stay in the board. HDMI has had a great showing so far. And of course, Budgie as well, trying to get into that mix here, into the top 8, top 7, excuse me.
I just can't get over it, Corey. It's so cool seeing everybody here in person. Like,
It's so
honestly inspiring.
stressful.
I always love seeing the best players in the world.
Are they gonna
using
change
their
the
keyboard
setup?
and mouse, and you can see them. And sometimes I think to myself,
Like, are they
why can't I
changing
move my
this?
mouse
I
like
assume
that,
they're
you
not
know?
changing this. They're just
There's
leaving
not
this
a
for the
great
bracket
reason
like
why
this,
I
right?
couldn't get to this level, and I think that's what's so cool about this tournament.
Yeah,
It's
absolutely.
totally open.
I feel like this is
It's
good
such a
because
cool
then everybody
community,
just has their own
and,
PC,
like,
so
some
they
of these
don't have to
players
like
have
hot
gotten
swap
really
shit.
good in just the past couple of
I feel like this
seasons.
is
I
good
was gonna
setup.
say, like, even with as we take a look at the
Yeah,
the
mine gets
leaderboard
like
now, I mean,
barely
Primark's
in.
still top of the game
Kinda
here.
dominating, doing
Dugao,
really well
Skycraft.
today.
I mean, this leaderboard is starting to kind of look like what you might
It's
expect.
literally
We're seeing
Mangi versus
Dugao,
Papkin
Skycraft,
versus
you know, Adrian
HDMI.
getting some
It's
points there to stay
literally
at the
just
top.
that.
Looking like a little bit of a divide there. 5 points between HDMI and Mungie. Something to watch out for there. And again,
They had to
7
set up on
points
3
between
PCs?
Papkin
Okay.
and the rest of the group down there. So
That's
it's going to
good,
be
though.
really curious to see how that ends up panning out. But I mean, to your point, I mean, Minecraft speedrunning compared to other esports, other games, other sports in general, still very, very new. So we see people all the time who have played for like a year and get to that level of getting into that, to the top echelon. And it's really cool to see so many people continue to improve, get better. There's always going to be things to improve upon and learn in this
I
game.
mean,
Even for people like, Silver, myself,
my parents weren't
Viper, who have
terrible,
been in the
right?
community for so long, there's always something new, even when you least expect it.
I totally agree. I was asking.
I was
Silver, like,
right
what was he
about
learning recently. He listed off
two
3 things
things.
that he's changing about his
So-
gameplay.
Top left boat.
Yeah, top left boat, top left boat, some treasure, TNT. It's really cool to see. I love this little graphic here. It looks like HDMI, Big Mongi, and Papkin. Those are the players I'm sort of looking at. They're
I
like
mean,
fighting for
technically he
that
probably
last
still
little
can,
spot.
but it's
Who's
like
gonna
so
fall
unlikely.
into that bottom 4? Who's gonna stay on
It's
top?
so
We only got a
unlikely
couple
for
seats left,
Silver.
Curry.
I
It's
mean,
tough.
it really is. Like, we do only have 4 more seeds remaining. So you really want to do everything you can. These seeds start to matter a little bit more and more, especially if you aren't able to
Versus
lock
second
in as
place,
much
did
as
they
you wanted
have-
to in the first 6. So
Is it 6-7?
I'm sort of looking
Oh
at.
yeah, I
They're,
saw
like,
that.
fighting for that.
Monkey Pavkin group. One of them realistically is probably going to be going home unless someone tumbles from the top there.
Yeah, which is a possibility. I mean,
Absolutely
there's potential for swing here, and we saw Anko do really well in that last seed. Maybe
What does
he's
Silver
gonna shoot
need?
back into the back. Maybe he takes the first place.
He, like,
That's kinda what
needs
you need
for
from this bottom
all
3,
Pavkin
really hard, really hard. So
It
we'll
is
see.
really
and
difficult. We're gonna
Monkey
see
and
what happens
HDMI
the
to do
shipwreck
really
seed.
bad
Is
for him
this
to for
the
a chance for him
shipwreck
to
seed, or
sneak
is it gonna be
in.
buried treasure? We're gonna take a
It's
look
like
here.
so
Looks like the runners are
unlikely.
going. It is going to be the first shipwreck seed.
It's not just
of
that, he
the
needs to
day.
do really
A
good, he
little
needs
bit
other people
awkward.
to do bad, and that's like
None
when
of
it
the ship
turns
is
really
buried
like
where it would be a problem. So
when
we
it's
can
like
see that
so
that
unlikely, you know what I mean?
Shipwreck chest is totally fine. Good bit of iron, some gold as well for distraction will be really nice. Don't know if it was enough for shears, but we'll see. Then the food situation really bad.
Ooh,
Parker.
yucky.
That
Yeah,
is not what you want to see.
great. I
you saw
mean,
stews and rotten flesh. That's not
maybe
terrible.
you get like a suspicious stew with some good effect or something, but just going to be a little bit awkward. We do have the ravine right next to the ship, and
Right
it looks
there.
real. So this is going to be a very
Raiders
linear
are there, so
shipwreck
yeah, this
seed.
is super linear
Not many
world.
decisions to make here. Everybody's probably going to be
Oh
very
my god,
safe. And a
Dougal.
mechanical player like
Dougal,
kinda
my goat.
making his way ahead of the
Holy
pack here.
fuck,
Like,
look at
so
him.
far ahead, going to be mining this
The
ground.
fucking
Looks like he
mechanical
didn't even have
gap,
to mine
dude.
that
Like,
many. And
nobody's
he's gonna
even
be
close.
entering
Like,
the nether
holy
relatively
shit.
fast. I mean, nobody's even like in the
No,
ravine.
no, it's in the screen. Yeah, the Dougal is absolutely
That guy's so
monster
tough.
mechanically.
I'm
Just
nothing
one of
like
the
you all
best players
legit.
we have
No,
to offer,
legit.
For sure. It'd be really cool to see what he does potentially on the scene.
That's
He's played
literally
great
him.
So far
He's the
today.
fish.
Pavkin not too far behind.
He's the fish in the
Pavkin
ravine.
has played phenomenally in these overworlds. It's really been continuing that into the end games. It's been maybe a bit more of a struggle today, but
I don't
has a
like
chance
this screen.
again
Can we
to really
please
get a
change
lot of
it?
points, depending on what the rest of the seed looks
Please
like.
just
But everyone
show
else
whoever's
starting
ahead.
Pretty much all in the nether here. Monkey going to be the last one, just barely. See the fort on Skycrab's screen.
It's too much.
So these runners are probably
Especially
see that as they're
when we
heading towards the
have
bastion here. Train's a little bit awkward.
dupes.
And I
We don't
believe,
have any
Parker, this is
dupes
our
on this
first
screen
bridge
though.
bastion of the day.
Luckily.
I think this is the first bridge bastion of the day. And we got a lava ravine fortress, so you're going to get good spawns. Looks like Duke is already in the bastion. Skycrab at the chests, though. There's potential for...
Hey, Pavkin's doing...
Is
yeah,
Feinberg
I believe
doing? Feinberg's
Pavkin
doing
is
low
doing
steal. Is he?
a
No, he
breaking
isn't.
route and bridge. I mean,
Skycrab is
there's
doing
so
low
many people
steal.
here. We
Oh my
punch
god,
another
everybody lock in.
and
Intim's not doing
it's
low
gonna be a
steal.
little bit awkward. We have to
Who's
bring
doing?
up Rockman
Pavkin's
to
doing low
get it.
steal,
We have
Skycrab
the
is doing low
difficulty. We
steal.
have everything we need to do, and really nice job
Dugal
from
didn't do low
Pavkin.
steal.
Yeah, this is one of the newer routes in the community. Bringing your pigs
Pavkin
to the chalice. Looks like Duke decided
might
not
just
to
gap
do
on
it.
this
It's a bit
seed.
of a riskier route.
He
Looks
might
like
just gap on
Skycrab
this seed. I
is
can't
dead.
lie.
Maybe he went for the route and didn't do it correctly. You know, it's a very
Budgie
aggressive
also
play.
going for it, taking so much damage.
Oh,
already.
Budge is dead.
Half a heart, has to
Oh my
block the
god.
Piglins
Okay,
off.
he's
But
not
again,
dead, but
this
this is
food
not
was
good.
so
This is
bad, Parker.
this is like you're
I don't know
alive,
what
but
you
it's
do
like
if you're
it
Budge
doesn't
now.
help
Like,
like
you
at all because you're on
work the
half a
chest, your
heart
Piglins
with,
are
on
kinda
the food
awkward,
where
like,
there's
maybe
no
you can commit to it, but you're doing it
on
on
seed where there's
such
no
low
food. It's
health.
so
And
bad.
there's a random
Like
pig and a
regardless.
Hoglin. Oh my gosh, is Budgie gonna be dead by the time we get out of this transition? I don't know. I don't know.
We
He's
may
gone.
never know. I mean, another nice thing about this route that Pavkin is doing here is you can kill the
Yes.
hog while you're waiting for your
Absolutely
trace.
right,
And
Parker.
so he's
That is
already got
true.
obsidian from the
It does
first couple of
sometimes
chests.
hurt
Pavkin
because
is
you
literally
have to
just
kill
waiting
them
for his
sometimes when
trades
you already
here.
have
It's a
food.
very
But on a seed
powerful
like
route
this
if
where you
done
don't have
correctly,
food, like
but it's also
being
a
like
very
having to kill them,
risky
it's
route.
like
And if
actually
you're one of
really
the people
good.
watching who maybe you're more familiar with the traditional, playoff players like a
Skycrab's
Skycrab or a
died.
Feinberg or a
Oh.
Silver or whatever.
Doesn't
Pavkin
matter
is
that
known in
much.
the community as like the Bastion guy.
Skycrab's
right now.
was
Like,
really high,
there's so
like
many
really
cool
ahead, so
routes,
it just
much
doesn't
cool
matter.
tech coming from Pavkin,
Him DNFing
and it's
one
really
seed
cool
is
to
not.
see
It doesn't. It's
this
not
route
even like
specifically
scary
was-
right
I
now.
don't
Like it's not scary
believe-
at
I don't
all.
know
Like he's
Pavkin
gonna qualify
did
regardless.
develop this route himself, but
He's
really-
definitely innovated on it
definitely
and definitely
as
helped the
creative,
route
like
develop.
going to be the person we're watching today who's also the most able to do this route. You know what I mean? Like has the ability to do it and pull it out and did a phenomenal job.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised
And is
Duke
out
didn't
first.
go for it. It's not going to be super punishing leaving the Bastion, so Duke is going to be
Yeah,
out
both
basically
Duke
the
and
same
Silver
time as Pavkin, so maybe
aren't
didn't save
doing low
as much
steal,
time
right?
as he was hoping for.
And they both aren't
but we
doing crispy
got
hole.
a good amount of strays
Or
here.
crispy
occurring.
route.
Yeah, I mean, still in the fortress, 10 seconds before Dugal, and Dugal, I believe, was
Yeah,
in the-
Pavkin's so
in the
ahead.
Bastion first.
Oh, you're right.
First, so I mean, this is really nice from Pavkin. A lot of strays here as well.
They're not playing
Wow,
strays.
really good.
These are nice strays.
Going for the spawner. It looks like Pavkin's
They're
gonna
so
commit pretty
grouped up.
heavily
This
to
is
the
so
strays.
good
I
for
mean,
Pavkin. They're
at this point,
like
Pavkin
the
is,
thing about
like,
strays
if
is not
it's
only
right now,
like
Pavkin
that
will be
you
eliminated,
have
so you
blazes.
wanna probably play
It's
a
not
little
even
bit more
that
aggressively
you
towards
don't
these
have any
strays
other mods, but
compared to
they
Dugal,
also
who
need to
is
be
gonna play
grouped
the
up.
spawner.
And these strays are
Yeah,
really
it's just
grouped
a
up.
little
Like
bit
he killed
unfortunate.
all like
Not
this
many of
big
these blazes
group
are
of
dropping. We should
strays,
have
or like 5
4
blazes, and
more,
now
so
he has
if they
another
all
group
drop,
of
it'll be
4.
fine.
So it's
But
like
that one
really
doesn't,
nice.
and
Like
he's
he
gonna
doesn't have to
probably
go out of
to
his
go to
way to
spawn
get
at
all of
some
them. You know
point.
what I mean? Like this is
And it
so
was
clean.
on hard
It's like
mode,
the
yeah,
best
all
strays you
right,
could
off
ask
of
for.
that is totally fine.
He does run out of them
Which
and
is
he needs a
pretty good,
spawner
but
now.
we have to
So
probably
it
find a
might get
spawner.
awkward if he
Yeah,
cannot find
and
the
he doesn't
spawner.
know where it is. So this is looking better and better for Duke as the rates are just not very good.
And I guess he
at this
didn't chunk count
fortress.
because he was looking around in 2 different directions, so he just doesn't
Really
know
awkward.
the distance of the
Still
spawner.
looking for the
Oh my, he
the
tried to do-
spawner, but not having anything, and that is going to be very helpful.
He tried
for
to do
Pavkin
entity
kind of maneuver
punch
around
or
this.
whatever thing.
2 more strays here, and it looks like Parker, he's going to fully commit to strays, lowering render once again.
Yeah, there is a spawner, so if these ones both don't
This is
drop,
interesting
he
because,
should
like,
be
if-
fine here. It's just the rates are so bad.
Even-
for him. He needs one more.
Even though
He
the
has to
fortress
deal
is
with
really
so
open, you still
many
cannot see the
mobs here.
spawner.
There's
So
a
chunk
skeleton,
counting, even
there's
on the
3
fortress
more
like
wither skeletons off
open like this
to
is
the
still
side
really
here.
good. Like I,
Dude,
yeah.
gold clutching has fallen off.
especially for the fact that
I
the
mean,
spawner is like
just
hidden
needs
behind the
one
tree.
more
Like
rush.
chunk counting is so good on this fort,
No,
even though it doesn't look
wow.
like it's gonna be a good fort
Not
from
dropping.
here.
These rates are
for,
so
for
bad.
chunk counting.
Okay, because now we get the 6. Even if that didn't drop, like Pavkin still has to pre-craft,
Yeah.
build the portal, etc. So still gonna be okay. Dugile blinded now. I'm unsure if Duke's on 5 or 6.
Yeah, I don't know why the
as he opened his
settings
inventory
are
there.
so
We'll see
different.
how far the stronghold is. Nice measurement from Duke. No injury bot on.
And
either
also,
of
why
these
do we
runners screens.
see like
on
Windows
Pavkin, so we'll
hotbar
see
for
how far
fine break?
it is
That's
for Pavkin here on
so
the
weird.
measurement. About 1,000
Okay.
blocks. Relatively normal. So we'll see what this looks like. Infume
Fucking
also
doing
blinding.
good is
Vimer's
not-
too far behind either with 5
It's scary
rods.
for Mungi.
Dugal still needing that one more blaze while Pavkin is going to be able to leave, but not
Is it Dugal top
pre-crafted
right
yet.
or is HDMI? It is,
Getting that through
it is
now. Really
Dugal.
like the stick craft as well. Going to be able to make gold pickaxes.
I wonder
on
how
top of the
HDMI and Mungi are
explosives.
doing.
6
Because then
explosives
if
there.
Pumpkin's doing
Has some
good,
gold
then Mungi's
pickaxes.
playing against
Looks
HDMI
good.
basically.
No
Like
food
it's like between 3 of
compared to
them.
Dugal's 13 flesh, but oh no, we actually do have flesh.
It's
There it
kinda
is, but
scary
Raleigh
for
gonna still
Mungi, I
hunger
can't
reset.
lie.
It looks like we're probably close to quartz here for Pavkin.
Yeah, having the gold picks is really nice.
Wow.
Such a clean
Oh my
portal.
gosh.
That's maybe the cleanest, like, Netherite
That
portal
was
build
really
I've ever
fucking
seen.
clean, I can't
so
lie.
Duke also building his portal now. Infume at Quartz here. Let's see, does Pavkin like the spike here? Looks like he's committing to it. Has a Wither Skull in the inventory. And here
Great
it is.
nap.
This is huge for Pavkin.
This is
He's
huge
one
for-
of those
yes.
players on the chopping
This is huge
block.
for Pavkin.
Let's see what the zero's like, though.
I
We
think
have a good
both
amount of
Mungi and Pumpkin
explosives, I
can
think.
get in
We have
if
the
HDMI
gold
plays
picks.
bad, I think.
Explosives and a gold
Or
pick.
somebody
And
else
it's
from the
open,
top.
and what
They need to,
does
like,
the dragon
DNF
do here? We
a
haven't seen
lot.
1 and 8 zeros. This is a back dragon on a tall tower.
It's tall.
It's 103. It's 103
so it's gonna be
though.
a side setup.
103 is the better one.
Very comfortable here. We're going to just stay at 94. This is a very comfortable zero for these runners. Still plenty of time. Still good.
Didn't place the
This is
anchor.
totally fine.
He didn't set up the
Yeah,
anchor
he
at the
has 7
top.
explosives. You can.
Dugal
I mean, he has
also
6 bets, so
here,
it's chill.
I believe
Yeah, this is
Pavkin
fine. This
ahead
is
enough
fine. This
where
is unchokeable.
unless
Unless
it's
he's like
really sloppy,
arrow
should
goes
always
to.
finish
It
before
flies!
Dugal.
It flew!
Flies, Korea flies!
It flew
Oh my
midway
God.
through.
It flies for
Pavkin.
Dugal as well. Unbelievable.
That's scary. That's good for Pumpkin though. He didn't set up the
I
anchor.
think he still has enough to one cycle. Dugal presumably as well.
That's why you don't set up the
But
anchor, I
this is
guess.
gonna be-
Wow.
I mean, that's weird. 'cause
That's
it flew
incredibly
after,
rare.
like the second rotation. So
Incredibly
maybe
rare.
if you play for less aggressive damage,
That's
you
so
can hit the
scary.
zero.
You can go for
Let's watch
99
Infume here.
universal side.
But
stuff,
also,
these
did
runners
he
are not
like
really gonna
properly
know to
half
do
bow?
that.
I swear
mean, it's
Pumpkin did the
so-
half
it's
bow
just
so
something you
fast.
would
Like Dugal
never
is still
really
was still doing
do.
half
Like,
bow,
it's
and
just-
Pumpkin was
it's just so
off the
rare to
tower.
fly on this setup.
Doing good
Yeah.
half bow is
Especially
so
ranked,
important
like,
with the
it's
new
just not
standardized
something
perch.
common.
Like,
I mean, maybe we'll see something where like maybe one
It's
of these runners
extremely
has a dragon
important.
up slightly higher, but I
'Cause,
believe
like-
it's gonna fly here, and there it does. So we're gonna see all these runners have the
Infume's
same
going for
thing go
chase
off.
down?
Now,
I don't
Infume
like committing
notably
to
did
it.
Quite a lot of damage to the dragon.
Yeah, he
Maybe
was,
able
like,
to do
close
some
to it,
type
but-
of chase down here, but really
Also-
hard with the height.
Yeah, he
Somebody
also placed an
top
anchor,
setup?
so
I
he's
don't
down
think
one more
so.
explosive. I'm not sure his explosive count. It could get
Who
really
even
nasty
does the
here
top
for
setup
Infume,
anymore? Like,
'cause he's not going to be able to pull off this chase down. I don't think the dragon just has.
I think
too much
Silver
health.
knows top setup, Dugal
Pavkin
knows
just
top
waiting for
setup.
a perch. Duke just waiting for a perch. Feinberg waiting for a perch, and is that it for Feinberg?
I believe it might be. It's a little bit far.
It's
but that's
literally
not gonna be it.
who does the half bow
no,
better.
No, it's not. And so first place is still up for grabs. Somebody
No,
like
nobody
Pavkin,
blew
you
up
really want
the
this. You need to
the
get
cage
back
crystal.
in the running here.
So like
He's
if
one of those players on the chopping block.
if whoever
Still just waiting.
okay, Infume's getting the
And there's
crystal.
a perch for Dugal. Maybe the first
Okay,
person
Dugal
to
was
get
so
a perch
ahead. Like,
here.
see, yes, that's yeah. See, so
Good
I think
damage
Pavkin was
again.
first in the end, and
Unsure
Dugal
on
was
the
close
explosives,
second, but he
looks like we're gonna
did
be fine here.
better half bow,
Another
and he
anchor
just gets the
case,
perch
and it's gonna
sooner.
be enough. Dugal's gonna get first. Pavkin.
That's just
going
how
for
it is.
second here. This is a low dragon, but it's gonna be good.
Like, it's on Pavkin. I think he
Not
just didn't. He
amazing
showed one
damage.
crystal
This is
less
not
or
amazing
something.
Oh,
damage.
is that going to kill?
No, but
No.
we have a
Oh, it doesn't kill, but
nasty
he's fine.
sword to axe, which
He's
is
gonna get
okay.
second.
Dugal-
That's good for
Infume
Mungi, 'cause there's the
had
spacing
arrows, so he's gonna be
now.
able to finish the dragon off with arrows.
Beautiful.
And
Infume's
the
gonna
perch
get third, I
come
think.
through. So Pavkin getting second, Infume gonna get third here.
But Infume's out of arrows! Infume ran out of arrows!
That was
for the
kinda
perch,
crazy.
And he's fine! So Infume gets third place. Pavkin, that's so good for Pavkin.
That's amazing for Pavkin.
Good
Yeah,
for Infume
that's
as
that's
well,
really
too.
good for
He was
Pavkin.
kind of in the
Yeah.
that lower ranks.
Infume has really started to climb up here from that bottom of the pack to get back into this top 3 potential as well.
Feinberg got
Unbelievable.
faked
I mean, there's
out.
so many
Feinberg has like
people
so
who
many
still
uncharted
need to
crystals.
see
I
it.
think he
Anchor
has
could
like
get
4
some good points
crystals
on the
up.
board. Feinberg's still waiting for a perch. Silver really wants to get
You
something
tell
here,
me,
so
Fume.
this is going to be really awkward for these runners.
Yeah, Mongi also waiting.
Where
I mean,
is
so
Mungi?
many
I wonder
people
how good
so
Mungi's half bow
close
was.
here. Is this a perch for Anko? No,
I practiced
not
99 setup for so
quite.
long just not to
I mean,
go for
Feinberg's
it.
been in the end for a while here
True.
now.
I think Feinberg is going to get the next perch. It is a little bit more standardized now.
Mungi
than
has
it
a
is
perch.
seasonal
Okay, Mungi
rules,
has a
so we'll
perch.
see what that
That's
looks
not
like.
that's not
It's
bad.
actually going to be Mungi getting the perch next. So we didn't have Mungi on our screen. Maybe
So
Mungi
he's gonna get third? Is this third or
Monkey's gonna
fourth?
be really happy to get these points on the board because again, that HDMI
That's really good for
Afghan
Monkey.
group is a little bit scary right now.
Where's the
Here's the
GMI?
perch for Silver, perch for Feinberg as well. Enko's still waiting, unfortunately.
Budgie died. I assume
But
he's
Silver's
not in
looks
the
like it looks
end.
good. And that's
This
gonna
is
be
good
enough
points for
there.
Monkey. Okay.
So fourth
Having-
for Mongi, fifth for Silver.
Monkey's basically playing against AGMI and
So we have
Popkin
two
right now.
placements left. Aquacord also in
He
the
wants
air.
to be-
Enko comes through for 7th place potentially. Really
Ideally,
nice
he
save
wants
there.
AGMI to
Should have
not
enough. This'll be enough
do
with
good.
An axe, so that is totally fine.
Because that's going to
yeah,
be the
we'll see
easiest
what ends
way.
up happening here, but a really nice job. I mean, an awkward end, but a very interesting seed throughout.
And then it looks like
Not even the points. I wish
Aquaport
they
also waiting for the
had.
perch. Is
I
this
wish I had the
finish?
placements going into the seed. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Okay.
And it's not going to
Okay,
matter.
HDMI got
Dude,
1 point.
HDMI
No, HDMI.
is actually going to
I
get
think Monkey's
going to
pass him.
there, and that 1 point could really matter with how those
HDMI, I think, is going to be
7th, 8th slots are kind
like
of looking. So I'm really curious to see what the leaderboard is going to look like when we have
8th
the
or
time to pull it
something.
up. But I
I
mean,
think HDMI is going to be
the
8th.
story of that
Or Monkey.
was
It's
the route
one
for
of them.
Pavkin was phenomenal.
Yes.
I think Pavkin
Yeah,
is
that
going to
was
be
so
in
clean
now.
for Pavkin. That's got to feel really good. Love to see him, especially if it's one of the newer players. That whole round felt like kind of a shake-up round.
Yeah, really, it really did. I mean, Pavkin did such a good job there to get a bunch of points on the board. I mean, as well, Dugal
Who's the
doing
first?
so well that kind of
No,
pushed
no, no.
himself
I said
up there. And we can see
I said
again
Dugal
that
is top
group,
3. I think Dugal is
Monkey,
most
I
likely,
believe
then
that's 3
Skycrabs, then
seasons in a row
Intune.
now. It was, really unfortunate to see.
This is my top 3.
Pavkin, I think for the
My top
first
3 is
time really seems to be
Dugal,
looking at
Intune,
this,
Skycrab.
pulling ahead here, but Dugal, 36 points on the board. It's got to be amazing.
Oh yeah, Monkey's 9th.
Yeah, this is so awesome
Oh,
to
it's
see.
so
You know, Skycrab's
scary.
still at the top of the
Or not
pack
9th,
there,
8th.
Aquaport next to him. HDMI cable still just cruising off
Dugal,
the early lead.
Dugal looks so tired.
Look at this.
Why,
A little bit of an update
why
here.
does he look like he just fucking,
Wait a minute.
he just came back from the gym?
Wait a
Fighting
minute.
He's
for that
so
last
tired.
slot.
I was going to say, I thought Monkey completed. That makes a little bit more
This
sense
is not
here.
updated?
BBM on the tie. I didn't see that BBM was on the tie.
Oh my
Hi.
goodness. What a character.
I love it. Absolutely love
That
it.
is so
Pavkin
funny.
again, great job on that last seed.
So yeah, going into our last, what is it, 3 seeds?
It
It's
just
kind of a
updated?
battle between
Oh, yeah,
these
yeah, I
players.
see.
HDMI
Yeah,
cables
Pavkin 1
very
point,
close
it's
in that
tied.
sense. Silver, Budgie,
Yeah, like,
Echo,
see,
they kind
these
of
are the
lead,
people who are
like,
fighting.
first place
Oh
finish
my god,
two or
but
three times
Aquaport
in
is
a
still
row.
so close
Absolutely. I
though.
mean,
Like
again,
Aquaport
remember,
1 DNF
those
can
three top
just throw
three
him
can
off the
also
boat. You know what I
potentially
mean?
pick their opponent, which
This
is
is
something
so
to keep watching out for.
close.
Really, the top 2 of this will get to pick their opponent, but it's still going to be cool to see who's going to be those.
Let me look at them again.
Battle between
Like Skycrab with DNFs. But Skycrab just needs some points. Like it's not as bad for Skycrab. He has like this gap. Like if Aquacord gets like 1-2 points or DNF, this is gonna be he's just gonna get passed. Like, but these 3 are fighting. These are this is the fight. This is 1v1v1 basically.
yeah.
Already like some beds and like 2 rotations of
Like
beds
at this
is incredibly
point,
rare
Dugal,
because you're not worried
Dugal,
about, like, a
Feinberg,
specific
and
block height. Like we're talking about like
basically
pixels,
just Dugal and
basically.
Feinberg are the
It is
spoilers.
so rare for something like that to happen, and these runners. I mean, even for runners who
I think
play
this
as
was
much
the
as
6th
them,
seed.
So having that happen here,
I don't remember.
really
Maybe
wild to
7th?
see, but they all
I
handled it
cannot
very well.
tell. Oh,
They
7th.
really
Yeah,
did.
this was
Oh,
7th.
see
3
very
more.
many deaths here. We
3 more
got some Cool
seeds.
signs there from the crowd, but we are in
Another
our
village
seed, and
seed.
It looks like another village. I saw the lava.
I
pool
see
off
the
to the
blacksmith.
right.
Oh my god, look how
Yeah,
hidden
there's
it is on the
the,
left.
not
Dugal
just
missed
the
it.
blacksmith
HDMI
on
also
the
missed
other
it.
side of the village, a little bit far.
I think
from
Dugal and
the
HDMI.
lava
Oh, there
pool,
is
but
no,
all
no,
these
no,
runners
no, no,
taking
no.
the
Okay, there's
same path
one
pretty
blacksmith
much
and it's hidden over
over.
here.
Oh,
That's
just kidding. There's
so.
5 or so
That's
people
so
before,
troll.
looks like getting to the top part here. And again, if
Dugal is
maybe
trying
just
to
a little
figure
bit
it
of, like,
out.
eyeball RNG right off the top.
Right.
Like, you're just not seeing those
This is
stone
crazy
slabs.
hidden
Something very
blacksmith. Look at this,
unfortunate,
like,
but most of the runners
this
finding
crazy
their way
terrain
here
that is
now.
just surrounded
We're gonna
by.
see
That's
what
so
is actually
insane.
in this blacksmith chest.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
That's
Who's gonna woodlight?
That's
Yeah.
11.
Whoever
Something
woodlights
beeline
is
to a
Aquacord
river
woodlighting.
to get
Whoever's
your
at the
flint
back
steel
of the
to
blacksmith
enter the
is
nether.
maybe
You don't
woodlighting.
have to find a
Is
lava
Monkey
pool. That's
woodlighting?
the big thing about
Monkey
this
might be
seed.
doing the front
It's maybe
setup for
gonna benefit
woodlight.
somebody that instantly ran there. Like
If he's killing the golem,
Monkey
Skycrab's killing the
more, we
golem.
have
They
so much
Feinberg is
hate.
killing the
You have to
golem.
still keep
Silver's also
the
killing
goal.
them.
I
They're
mean,
not
something that I
woodlighting.
wanna ask you, like,
None of these
you
people are
saw the
woodlighting.
lava pool, right? Like, if you, let's say you were playing this seed, you saw the lava pool, you go to the
There's
lava pool, you get 11
no.
obs.
Yes, Monkey's
Are
doing
you
front setup for
ever
woodlight. This is so
going to
good.
the lava pool and not using the
Please.
11 obby, or when you get that
This
obby
is
in the
so
chest,
good.
are you
Oh my god, Monkey
always
gets the
using
light.
it for the pool?
I think you should
He has no
always
food
just
though. He has no
use
food.
Look at
I think Monkey
HDMI,
has
by
no
the way.
food.
That's so interesting.
So Monkey woodlighting as well. Monkey
Oh,
and HDMI
wow.
both woodlighting.
And
Monkey
it's
has, like,
clearly paying off.
barely-
He's using
Does
the
he have any
grindstone as a
food?
block.
Just
This
never
is the
before seen.
creativity
This is
that Monkey
crazy.
has. I would love to
He
see
has
him
no
play
food. He has no
well
food. He has
in
no
one
food. This
of
is so
these seeds here.
scary.
Looks like Invium built his portal, got
That-
the
I don't
flint
like
steel.
that.
Looks like
I
a
don't know
lot
if I
of
like
people are
that.
gonna be following, but Mongi,
I like the
that's
woodlight, but no food is so
commandingly
scary.
in the lead here, starting his route as barely anybody's in the nether.
No, amazing job from Monkey and HDMI just getting a little bit unlucky on this
No, that's
wood light
it's
here,
a really
taking
good
little
play.
bit
It's a
longer. I
really
think
good play
Monkey
to
had
wood light, but I don't know
actually
how
a
to deal with the
better
food
setup, but I
issue.
don't
Like
think HMIs is
there was a lot of
careful.
food in the
Monkey's still
in the
getting up
center of
here
the
now,
village,
gonna
so like
start the route, has the gold block to throw, doing a really nice
he needs to
job
not take any
handling
damage.
this
He got
situation
hit
on-
once, but
gonna
that's like
have to
that wasn't
maybe
low-key
get more
his
wood
fault. He got
later, only
shot.
down to
That Pigman is
15
an idiot.
wood, which
Low-key.
is enough, but
That was not his
starts
fault.
to get a little dicey. Definitely want to have a bit more for comfort.
He also needs to have a visible fort. If fort isn't visible, that gets really scary because if he needs to go lower treasure, it's really scary.
Either. And like once you get the gold in the hole, that's
He needs
about
to
when
hope
you start
that he can
raising
find the
and
fort.
lowering your render for Glodar. So we'll see if players like Pavkin, who's been doing that.
Yeah, Silver's doing
This
it. I
is
can see
really
Silver doing
scary.
it
Like
now.
he's pushing it
And
really
Glodar
hard.
is such a powerful strat. You know, there's
And I don't know
a lot
if
of
it's gonna
skill
if
in
it pays
when
out, like
to,
he's gonna
like,
qual.
raise
If
and lower
it
your
doesn't pays out, it's
render and
gonna
how to
be
raise
really
the
bad.
numbers.
It's gonna
It's a
get
very cool
really
strat that's been
dicey.
developing. But I think somebody like Mongi,
No, there's a lot of people not Glowdaring because they're not on their own setup. Like
he's
it's
spending
hard.
a lot of time here, Curry. And
I
I'm
think
not
Anko
sure if he
didn't
saw
Glowdar,
the
Monkey didn't
fortress.
Glowdar.
No, I'm
I
not
think
sure either. I mean, has really
Silver
been trying
also
to I
didn't
really
go
like
there?
this
I'm
from
not
Monkey
sure.
because it is like not only like there's
I'm
a
not
big
sure.
difference between knowing the
To
direction
be fair,
you need
the
to
seed
go
they
and
didn't
seeing
Glowdar
the
on,
structure, 'cause
they
you can
needed
plan
to
out
go
the
for
terrain
trades
that
for
you're
low
gonna
treasure
take
anyway, so I
much
could
more.
not
So
tell if they
I
were
like
gonna
that
go
Monkey's
for it or
really
not.
pushing for
So
that, but it's unfortunate if it just doesn't pay off.
So we get Obby from both of these chests here.
it ain't that hard though.
So
Well,
that's
it's
gonna
not
be
that
nice.
hard
We're
on
not
your
gonna have to
specific
worry
CPU.
about that.
Like once
I
you
don't
know how it works,
what
like it
direction
works.
Mongi's gonna
But for example,
go,
there's
though.
like some
Looks like
CPUs are just really
Silver
hard to do it
spending a
on.
lot of
Like
time here setting up his pie chart.
the spike
maybe
is
not
also,
getting
or
the
not
numbers
CPU.
that
I don't
he
know if it's CPU or
needs.
GPU that
Very
matters. I
hard to
think it's
read on
GPU
such a small
probably.
screen. Pavkin now checking
But for
the
example, like
chests.
Monkey lost his playoffs match because his CPU is really old and it's really hard to
I
blow
mean,
down
we're
on that
good on
CPU.
resources.
Like I
We
don't
have
know
plenty
what kind of
explosives.
CPU they have
We
here.
have Obby, we have Fire-Res, we have Pearls. The storyline really is just where's the fortress and how are we getting
Monkey's
to
just
it?
waiting
No player has
for
left the Bastion yet. Mongi waiting
String.
for one more trade.
Okay, he got the
potentially.
string trade. He's gonna leave.
And let's see where Mongi leaves.
Mongi
Let's
could
see where
leave
he's
here.
going.
He's gonna be leaving. Has everything that he wants. No fortress.
Oh, sees
so
it. He
there
sees
is
it. He
on the
sees
right.
it. This is good.
Nice
This is
job
good.
to spot that. And
4
we see
anchors is
two
walking
series.
and
I mean,
Hungry set
Pavkin's
in the
going to
fort.
break
This
the
is really good.
spawner.
This is really good for Monkey.
Yeah, his
He's in
second time
such a
breaking the
lead.
spawner today. We'll
Pavkin's
see
in the
Silver
bottom
does
treasure.
it as
Silver's still
well.
training. Like this
Maybe
is
just
so
messing
good for
up
Monkey.
that
He just needs to
Glodar.
know.
I mean, this
He just
could
needs to
get
notch up
weird.
this.
Mongi doesn't have
This is incredible.
food.
This
I
is
think because he entered so
this is like
fast, he's kind of
extreme risk that he
This is a little
took.
bit
Oh my
scary.
god, he's at the
Monkey could
spawner
get
as well.
meleeed. It's gonna be
Please put your
okay,
anchor down.
but this is-
Please
I mean,
craft
we
an
talked
anchor,
about
Monkey.
it. Monkey
Please craft an anchor.
Right on that
Oh, he's
corner
building a
of
portal
Pavkin
right
and
away.
Nation
I like
Live.
that.
So
I like that. I
we're
like that.
Getting a first place here.
He doesn't have a lot
would
of
be
explosives, so he doesn't want to
generational
Hungry
for
set with an
Monkey.
anchor. I don't hate
It
it.
really would, and it's just so scary.
I like this
So the
play. I like this
Blaze
play.
Spawner
This play he's gonna
guarantees
lose
off a
sometimes. He's
Blaze
gonna
when you
lose
first show
a
up
decent
to
amount
it,
of time.
and for the next 10
He's just
seconds,
waiting
you're
for another
guaranteed
explosive.
No spawn, but after that, it's
Please
kinda
craft a
just
bed, though.
up in the air.
Can
So
you craft a
Mongi's
bed?
waiting for another spawn so that he can safely kill Blazes and doesn't get.
I think he should have crafted the bed. He has
But he
4
only has 10
anchor,
seconds
or I
to
don't
kill
actually
it.
don't know if he has
It's
4 anchor, but he has
scary
enough
because you don't, like,
for
yeah,
the
you don't
glowstone.
know. I mean, the
Okay, he
Blaze
only
Spawner,
has
I believe, are 10 seconds to 40 seconds. So
3 anchors?
I mean, it could just happen.
Yeah,
in
3
10. It's
anchor.
really scary there. And also,
3
when
anchor,
you're
4
doing this,
bed.
Parker, you're losing out on
11
Blaze
planks.
bed and spawner. So
Oh,
it's
scary.
Really, it's kind of a. It's definitely a decision. Like I don't think.
He should have
Monkey's
made
making a poor decision here, but
eyes
you're kind of
in
weighing
the nether
two different
properly.
risks.
Actually, I don't know.
100%.
Actually,
And
not making
also
eyes in the
because
nether is probably
he
better
entered the
here.
nether so
Because he hasn't blaze
fast,
bedded,
you know,
so
and
you don't
he
want to
has the
overlap
lead
time
and he's
respawner.
losing it a little bit, but we'll see what the stronghold is. If it's a far stronghold, then it might be even more punishing. Can't see
He's
the
getting
measurement
wood. I don't
just
hate
yet.
it. I can't
But a
blame
lot
him.
of people are now just very comfortably at the spawner, and Mongi just needs
This lead
more
is not as,
resources, so it's just kind of
as
an awkward endgame
crazy
for him here.
as it was,
Yeah, it's
like
gonna
because
be a
he did
little
play
bit weird.
safe, like, and I don't hate it. Like,
We mentioned it
I cannot
earlier,
blame him
just
for
not
playing
having
safe. I
that
think
much
this is just he's
already
still in the lead.
from pushing a really aggressive overworld, and still we still have not blaze bed at the spawner that basically everyone else has. HDMI building the portal now, gonna be blinding. Has
Like
at
he had to
least
play it safe
3
like that.
rods, so
I feel
rod
like
count's
it would
something to
be
watch out
way
for here to
worse
see
if he just
what
didn't
runners are ahead.
didn't
I
go
believe
for it.
No
Like
one really has more than 3 3 at the moment.
If he
Monkey,
played it
Enko,
riskier, like
Captain,
yes, he could
and
get
HMI
first
all have
place
3
because
right
he has
now.
a crazy lead.
Yeah, and Monkey
But
also
now
had to
he's
throw
like
2 eyes.
basically
HMI
guaranteeing himself to
didn't,
get
so
top
saves
4.
a
You know what I
little
mean?
bit
So
of
I
time
think
there.
this is
And then
plays
we
just
have-
better
I mean,
in the
HMI,
situation
it
that
looks
he is
like
by
HMI
points.
doesn't have that many explosives.
We're gonna see 2 anchor,
2 anchor,
2 bed.
This.
Oh, some people
another
don't have it.
spot like
Monkey,
this.
there's fire
Yeah,
on
I
the
mean,
spawner.
Monkey
Monkey,
has
you have a crossbow,
way
Monkey. You
more.
don't need another one.
Way more.
But also doesn't have enough wood for 1 more bed, so it's 3 bed 3 anchor, which is very different from 4 bed 3 anchor. I mean, it should still be.
Why did he
fine
craft
for these
tripwire
runners,
hoops, dude?
but depending on the setup, Parker, if it's a more difficult 0, like a universal side
He's
setup or
one more
something, you gotta be
VOD.
very careful about where you're placing your anchors.
Right. Exactly. I'm not sure.
Wait, is the HDMI leaving?
Enko-
HDMI is
Enko maybe
out.
was going for strays for a second. Back
HDMI
to
is out. What
spawner.
the fuck?
Mongi pre-crafting even
How did
more
HMI save
stuff.
so
I
much
mean,
time?
This has just been kind of like Mongi's all over the place at this spawner, doing so many things, trying to maintain the pace. But somebody like Pavkin, who's just
He must have gotten like a share or two to save the cycle or something. Monkey's out now. Pavkin's gonna be out. Oh my god, this is so close.
HDMI is in the lava though.
And
These
are the three runners.
Yeah, these are the three runners. This is so scary.
For all of them. And after this, there's only 2 more seeds to go. So this seed could matter a lot here.
This is so Monkey's behind Pavkin and HDMI. That's what matters. This is so scary.
Place Obsidian down, building the second portal. Will be landing in the stronghold here. What does this nav look like?
Farmberg first in the stronghold. So I guess that's kind of good for Monkey. Actually, no, that doesn't matter. Because the gap is 1 point regardless, so it doesn't matter if
Gonna be
it's...
entering the end first. And I mean, is this going to be his
What kind of gap it
seed
is.
win of this LCQ, Parker?
HDMI is in the end
But
first?
remember, Curry, he only has
Is that what it
I
is?
totally forgot. And it's
So
1 in 8.
You can hit this, but this is hard. This is where legends.
Wait, does
are made.
HDMI have 2 bed to
Will
anchor? Is that what they
HDMI
said?
Be able to hit this 2 bed, 2 anchor, very difficult 0 here. You have to go for.
Okay, he
such
does have 2 bed,
aggressive
1
damage.
anchor.
He's fully
2
prepped, he's
anchor.
got the glowstone on
He
the
needs to
bar.
do plus 2
You
this.
need good damage here. He's
Oh my
got
god, he missed the
Glowing
arrow.
Dragon, but
Okay, he doesn't have it. He doesn't have it. He doesn't have
his
it.
entire seed. I
He
don't know
maybe
his
can go
skills.
for chase down. Oh! No, 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 no.
I cannot believe that.
That was the
There's
130
no
damage
Two
anchors.
anchors.
What
It's
the
because
fuck?
It was 2 anchors.
Yeah.
It was 2 beds that would not have killed. And oh my goodness.
That first bed was so bad.
HDMI cables taking first place on the seed.
That's
with an
ridiculous. No, that's insane. He
zero.
hit
we
that.
talked about it earlier.
That's
Having
ridiculous. He
the
hit that.
Composure to not freak out when your bed is a little bit weird is crazy. And also Feinberg not too far behind there. Still,
Feinberg gets
just
second.
Feinberg's
Oh, this is
dominating.
bad because
There's
Monkey's gonna
always
have
so many
the...
people zeroing at the
Bro,
same time.
what's Silver
I'm gonna offer
doing?
for Silver here.
What's the
He's
setup?
gonna live, but what are these points gonna look like? I think it's gonna be Infume, then Monkey, then Silver. Look at Monkey in the bottom right, praying that it's gonna be third.
Okay, Monkey gets fourth. This is not bad. This is not bad. Monkey's ahead of Pumpkin. That's what matters. That's what matters.
Second.
Pumpkin's gonna fall behind
And
now.
that matters a lot because
Right?
HDMI got
Where's
first.
Pumpkin?
Look at
Did
this.
Pumpkin got third?
1 second.
He didn't, right?
Everybody's
Yeah, Pumpkin hasn't finished yet. This is good for
It's
Monkey.
crazy to see. Anko, unfortunately,
Pumpkin's
not
gonna
able
be
to hit
behind
the
now.
Zero. Dugile going
If Pumpkin
for
gets
his
0
zero
here...
now, I mean, that is absolutely wild to see.
Wow, I just can't believe the HDMI win there. That was so cinema. Duke finishing now, but like, is it even enough time? Who else is in the end?
I think
this
it is
the last
going to be
finish.
Duke. Yeah, I think Duke is going to be chilling here.
Yeah, Pumpkin no
get
completion
the
is good for
8th place
Monkey.
spot, 'cause
This is good for
Anko
Monkey.
And it might be Pavkin actually in the bottom right. I'm not sure.
I mean, this is gonna be close.
It definitely matters more for Pavkin, and it is going to be Pavkin getting 1 extra
Oh,
point.
Pumpkin gets 1 point. All
Which is
right.
gonna be nice. I mean, yeah, it might stink for Dugile to not get that point there, but this guy does not need the points that much. He's doing just fine. Pavkin getting that point is going to matter a lot, but HDMI, 3 seed wins now, and that might be enough. I mean, you still got 2 more
Yeah,
seeds
like
to
what
go,
I was saying,
but
like
that is
HDMI is
enough to
extremely
start
tricky.
feeling
Like
a little bit more comfortable that you can really
he
make
had
it to
the
this next
DNS
stage.
and they also had first places, so that's like it's just like the kind of player he
He's
is.
playing so well. He's kind of on the come up. An awesome player to watch.
Okay, Monkey has
And
a
now we can see our
4-point
full
gap
lineup.
now
Yeah.
with the
Feinberg
Pumpkin.
is just kind of he's dominating this.
This
41
Fiber guy
points.
is really good, and this Dugile guy also really good. Infume has really skyrocketed up. Infume was around like the
Infume
8th
has
place
been
spot,
doing
around like the
classic.
3rd, 4th seed, so doing a really good job there to
Yeah,
stay
like
locked in.
Dugile,
Aquacore, I
Infume,
feel like we haven't
Feinberg are just
mentioned
spoilers
Aquacore,
now.
at all, but just consistently.
Bro,
kinda
this
like
gap is
Feinberg.
so tiny
Feinberg's
though.
getting, like,
Look,
2nd, 3rd every time. Aquacore's getting like 4th and
like
5th every
it's
time, and doing
it's
a
so
really good job
close. Like
staying locked in.
Skycrab's
Skycrab's still in
1
that,
DNF and he's
range,
out.
Monkey getting that placement there. 4 points ahead of Pavkin right now.
This is so close.
That is the storyline to really,
Anyone-
really
like,
watch here. Can Monkey keep
Infume-
that leader? Can Pavkin bring it back?
I don't think
Yeah,
it's 2 more seeds,
awesome
right?
To see. Like, it's really going to be a duke out between
It's
these
2 more
two.
seeds?
You know, everybody else, like Feinberg, he
It's
basically
if it's 2 more seeds, like I don't know, dude. Like anything could happen. Like honestly,
This has just been such an
Aquacore,
awesome
GMI, Skycrabs are
lineup.
still
I
not
mean, we
safe.
have such
They're still
close
not
seeds.
fully
I mean,
safe.
Silver, if he gets, I think he just might be fully out of it. Even if he gets.
Yeah, I
the
mean, I
remaining
think
wins.
the bottom 3 people, I mean, but they can definitely play spoiler. They can definitely play
Yeah,
spoiler,
these 2
which
people are
is
playing
always
spoiler.
fun. I mean,
The
you
top
can
3
do
people
some
are playing
crazy stuff,
spoiler.
and also,
The
like, you
brawl
know,
is like in the
these
middle here.
placements
This is the
really,
brawl
really
that's
matter. And
happening.
also, I think the crowd still wants to
The
see
biggest
play. I mean, it's
story is
so
just
cool
this:
that
Monkey versus Pavkin. This is like the biggest
stage,
story. Like this is the most
giving
obvious
everything they have. I mean, that's the thing
thing that's happening because they're so close together. 4-point support.
I
Like
think that people do have to go home, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's the unfortunate thing, you know. Somebody has to lose, but we got somebody that wins, so
It's gonna be crazy. I mean, the storyline I'm watching too, like Skycrab played really
No,
well
I think this is
early on,
the
has
2 more
maybe,
seeds.
Like, is getting completion.
I think
but
it's
not
this
that
one
much,
and
like,
one more. It's 2 more
we're
seeds.
talking about Mungie versus Pavkin, but if Skycrab has a tumble, maybe doesn't complete a seed, Skycrab could easily be right back in the group. And honestly, like all those people, like 31, 32 points, very close still. With
Yeah,
two
yeah,
seeds.
yeah. I agree with Corey. Like 2 bad seeds for any of those.
On the next one.
It can still be really
We'll see
close.
what happens. I want to see some more zeros. That was just that was so beautiful. A 2+2 on 1 and 8. With the 2 anchors?
With the 2 anchors and with the messed up arrow. Like, that was just crazy. It was it was like a 1+1+2. Like, it was just...
Yeah, you're right.
It wasn't even a 2+2. Like, it's just... It's crazy that HDMI was able to pull that off with this pressure.
Yeah, playing
on the
spoilers
stage.
like
So,
when you
I mean, I think that's
are
been the
either
storyline
already
so far,
guaranteed in
but
or
it's
guaranteed
gonna be
out, and
crazy
you're
to
just
see who
taking
ends
the
up getting
points
those top
away
spots to pick their
from other
opponent
people. And
along
like,
with hacks, and it's
also,
been wild to see so
just
far.
like, I don't
These
know,
players
if
are really giving
Monkey
everything
gets
they have.
first
Right, and it
on the
doesn't
next
matter if
seed,
you're scared
and then
of
it's like
hacks, you know, you can
Anko,
guarantee not playing
Silver,
hacks if you just get in
and
the top
Budgie,
3, you know what I mean?
right
Yeah,
after him,
you're guaranteed
second
not to get
to
picked
fourth.
here.
Then
It's gonna be-
Pavkin,
it's gonna
he
be
just
wild,
like,
but also,
he
like,
loses the
maybe,
points,
you know, we
right?
talk about this
Because he
sometimes as
cannot
well, like
physically
the
get more
rest
points
versus
than that.
rust.
So
Like,
it's like,
sometimes people from LCQ come
it's
in
still
with a lot of
important for those
momentum, like,
people
especially in something like this where
to be
Max
spoilers.
has just been chilling, hanging out, obviously warming up, doing whatever, but not getting the maybe stage nerves, tournament nerves out of the way or anything like that. So that is something scary to watch
Hacks
out
the
for.
well because he
as
won the
well. Like,
playoffs.
these players, you know, if you qualify through and Hacks picks you, like you might just be feeling like
They
all right,
said
well, I just
that
qualified through this, I can do anything
well,
right now.
initially I think they wanted to do the
exactly. You know,
seeding.
if I had a zero
Initially,
like that,
okay,
I'm like,
initial
shoot,
idea
you
that
wanna
they
pick
had
me?
is
Yeah,
playoffs
yeah.
winners
Exactly.
will have
Oh
a
my
bye.
gosh, it's just- it's
Initially,
been
they
crazy
didn't want to even do
see
this LCQ format. They
2 more
wanted to
seeds
do a
go,
bracket
That's it.
where 4 people get a
Gotta
bye.
leave
So
everything
it's
out
12
there.
people, 4 with a bye, and
coming
it's like
down to
round
the
1 is 8
wire,
people, and then
we're seeing a lot
it continues. You know what I mean?
Closeness here.
But there
I'm all
was
here for it.
ADCR
wild.
won the
I
playoffs and he
think-
didn't
Oh,
attend.
we're hopping into the next game. Here.
And Hacks won 2
See what it
playoffs.
is. It's another ocean seed.
So
Is it a shipwreck or a
there was
berry
only one
shipwreck? It's a
playoffs winner, so they
shipwreck.
decided to do this
Very
instead.
reminiscent
Very
of the
there.
last shipwreck seed that we played.
I
The boat was just
assume
upside down this time. We'll see what the loot is.
in the
Anko is
future,
first one in there.
if
Looks like a
they're gonna
lot
do
of
this
iron.
again
It's
next
very
year,
nice. We're
then
gonna get shears,
if
gonna
we
get
have 3
blocks,
different playoffs
also food
winners,
situation. That's
That's
a
pretty
good amount of
solid.
food too.
Actually, it's not gonna be 3
17
different playoffs
17
winners.
wheat,
It's
we can
gonna
make
be
5 bread. And
who's
I think
gonna
there
be
was
the
some
fourth
rotten
then?
flesh there.
Like, I was surprised
also,
they
there
didn't-
is a ravine,
like,
so this is gonna be a more
they could
linear
still
seed,
do,
so we might
like,
see players like Duke on that last
they
seed
could
that
still
was
do
very linear.
seeding
Pull ahead here. It's just
on
gonna be all about
playoffs
that crafting.
placements.
So there's 2 ravines that you can go for
like-
here. We know one of them is real. The other
Like,
one
I think
over here
Infium should have been
looks
second seed because he got
good.
second place
Camera's
twice.
just
I think he
pivoting to it,
just
so
deserves to be
both
second seed.
real, but
Yeah.
this closer one is probably
Um,
what everybody's gonna be shooting for.
Yeah, normally
But I
you
don't know.
wanna. If
It's
you're
like
ever
weird.
unsure,
It's
you
like
wanna
whatever
try
you
and go
decide.
off of where your iron source is to find your ravine in these ocean seeds. So I think a lot of them are going to go back towards the original boat, and we see Anko actually going to be the first person to hop on over to that Infume.
Yeah,
shortly
it's also
behind, and the
true.
rest of the
But
crowd
at
is
the same
starting to go
time,
that
like
way, but I
these,
believe
like who is that?
HDMI
Who's that
on the
first?
opposite side going to the other ravine?
First to the
Budgie's
ravine, so by
still
so
on the
much.
island here, really deciding which way to go.
Is that
but
Budgie and
a lot of
HDMI
people
going to the other
heading
ravine? That's
into the
interesting.
ravine now and should be entering the nether shortly.
Yeah, a very close one. You're not going to get punished going to this other seed. Maybe a little bit more boating, so that could be a
I
little
think
bit
it's
weird here.
easier to
But, I
use
mean, all
these
players
scores
very
for the
close
seeding,
entering the nether.
but I think it's
We'll have to see what the nether looks like. I see
generally
a
just
Bastion on
worse
Anko's
because it's a
screen.
small
He's
sample
our
size of the
pack
matches,
leader at the
and I guess it's like
minute,
more
and it
accurate day
looks
to day. Like
it's a
whoever has a good day to day just deserves a
Stables?
better seeding,
I
right?
believe this
Because that's like
is
the
a
current
housing.
current
Oh, yeah,
form that
it's
you
housing.
have.
You're
We have a
absolutely right.
housing
But
bastion. I think we
overall,
have
I feel
2
like
ramparts at the top here, so we're going to be able to
Infium
check
not being
for
second seed just
so
like
much
is
loot.
weird.
We have 5 obsidian in the first chest, breaking the second chest, so you probably
Because
don't
he
even
should
need
just
to
be second
loot
seed.
the remaining chests if it's scary here. But no, is he going to loot all of them?
That was some wild movement by Anko, by the way. That was really, really clean. Punches the Piglin as well. I mean, really nicely played from Anko so far. Gonna get some gold distraction there. Gets to pick it back up. Really clean from Anko here. Oh, so you need that. But it's okay. We
Oh,
can
but
make
he
another
can
one.
just make another one, so it's fine. It's like a 3-second time loss. So it should be fine for him. Maybe a little bit shaky on the gameplay here. But so many people mining the same gold blocks. I don't think I've seen a fortress
He
yet,
could still be
but the
second.
train looked decent on the way out of the Bastion.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, this is a pretty...
Yeah, pretty
big thing.
open
I mean, also,
nether
with that
SSD. It's
30
kind of
obsidian
scary
for Anko
though.
already, like, that is just
What kind of food they have? They have 26 flesh,
much
which is
obsidian.
kind of
Like, obviously
nice.
gonna be, oh, it's 20 already.
5 bread,
So
yeah, this is
obviously gonna be
chill.
completely okay with that. Getting these gold blocks. Now, something to note, we talked about the food earlier. I mean, it's good
I think
food,
it's all
but
over
not
in
great food,
production.
right? So food management here is still going to matter. There's no carrots.
But
or
I
golden
think it's
carrots,
like,
so
it's probably a
Echo
mix.
taking a lot of damage, having to eat the bread now could be something to watch out for through the rest of the seed.
Yeah, you're totally right. Like, you could lose a lot of points just on having the hunger reset versus another player. So
I have no
CFAT
idea
comes
because
into
there were
play
so many
here.
screens. I don't
getting
know.
some
I don't
pearls, a
think.
couple
I'm pretty sure
dreads,
that
extra iron
Oliver
pickaxe
is
on
doing
Anko's
playoffs
screen.
production alone.
We have fire
Like
res, a
it's
stack
just
of
him.
string. We can make an anchor.
And there were so
He
many
should be
fucking
out.
screens and seeds for the
Probably waiting
production.
for
I don't
another
think Oliver
pearl
needs
trade.
all of
We
that.
only have
I think there's
16.
multiple people.
So we got the direction of the fort. It
That's
looks like
gonna be amazing.
Pause Z.
There's our extra pearl trade. We have a bunch of string. Gonna be looking really good here, and we're able to take the gold for gold pickaxes later.
Wasting Bazan who would need a win.
Interesting
Okay.
pearl here from Pavkin going out to the left.
I believe Pavkin's actually in the lead now, so Monkey not too far behind as well. And again,
Yeah, I would
these
assume
two players,
some of the Ludwig's
the two
people
to
are
really
also on
watch
this.
for here.
Yeah, they're tight. They're tight and doing well on this seed. We haven't seen the fortune
There's a
yet.
four for Anko.
Anko does see it, but I think Pavkin
Yeah,
is
mine
too
was
far
not
to the
here.
right, so maybe
And
just
Monkey
needs
finds
more.
it too. So unfortunate for Pavkin here.
Mangi is ahead. This
no
is good.
spawner yet, though.
Dugal is
Duke
also in the stronghold.
also
Pumpkin's
in the
behind. This is
fort.
good for
He's been
Mangi.
playing very
Skycraps is,
solidly.
oh my god, Skycraps is the spawner. It's
Boat
so good.
clutching.
Man.
Still no spawner, so Anko has found a spawner. No,
Bro,
Skycrab.
Anchor's game was
Skycrab's
so
found a
like
spawner.
dry. Do you see
Anko
what I mean?
getting
Like
some
look at his
sprays,
screen
though, but
and
it's
look at
falling a
Skycrap's
little
screen.
bit
Skycraps is so
behind
saturated, like the
pace-wise.
colors and the
If it's
Anchor's is
bad
legit a
rates,
fucking
This
dream.
could be bad.
Like
A little bit awkward here.
Bro,
Skycrab
it's just
taking
a
bit of
childhood
damage.
memory,
Gonna
I
switch to the
swear.
Rotten Flesh at the spawn. I actually really like this. You want to save your
It's so
better
funny.
food for when you're pearling. So I like that since we're not really going to be moving around as much anymore. We're swapping to the Rotten Flesh, going to take it a little bit easier. Again, a lot of explosives, a lot of obsidian, a lot of blocks. We don't want to craft a loom. Skycrab's looking great here.
I think Skycrap is the only one who's playing this half open spawner, right?
Pre-crafting. So the terrain opened up a little bit off the blaze bed as
And
well. We also have the
actually,
soul
it might be
sand
the same
in
spawner.
Bottom left, that terrain probably opens up. So even though it looks very
There's like
close,
terrain at the bottom and terrain at the
potential
top. It's kind
for
of
some
weird.
good terrain
I wonder what
decisions here.
what decision they
As
will be
Skycrab
making.
builds his portal,
Let's
misplaces
get
it
rid of
once,
this
but
fire,
doesn't
though.
matter.
It does get rid of it in time. Thing to watch out for again. If you're ever curious who's ahead, watch that rod count.
Did you guys see
5
that
for
fucking
Monkey, 5
bow
for
craft by
Skycrab,
Monkey?
4
He has
for Dugile,
he typed 2
Anko
letters to
on
craft
half a
craft
heart,
a
by the
bow,
way.
and there's literally a
3
whole
rods
line of items
some
on the
really
fucking like
aggressive
it's not.
gameplay there. He
He
doesn't
had to
even-
fucking pick
Oh, he
out
has
of it.
3
It's
rods.
so
Okay, so he
funny,
can
dude.
blind here. He can hunger
His language
reset,
is
play
so
a little
bad,
bit
bro.
Safer.
He should just switch to English. I swear to
See
God.
what the
Like I
measurement
don't know why
is
he's
from
still doing it
Skycrab.
Albanian.
Gets it off. We don't know exactly how far, but he had to throw 2 eyes.
There's just too much junk on his
and that's an
craft.
aggressive
That's a
pearl.
really aggressive
so
pearl
maybe
for the
it is
low
a
What is
close
that?
stronghold.
Could be. I mean, also, like, at this point, you probably know that you're going to be hunger resetting because, like, the rotten flesh or anything else is not going to be enough. So I don't hate the play, but it is really aggressive here. But Skycrab, a very aggressive play. The RSG
Anything
main, I
sent.
mean,
Sorry.
wants to
I
try
don't.
and push the
Why do I
pace
keep
as much
closing
as
my
possible,
stream?
and
I
if
don't
you
have my
get a
chat.
first
I don't
place
have
here,
chat
You're really
open.
securing
Where is it?
yourself potentially to make it to
Sonia,
that
where's
top
your link?
7 in
Wait, I
this,
see it.
you know, LCQ.
Yeah, you're totally right. I mean, there's only 1 seed after this. This seed
I get it.
matters so much. We don't want to see any deaths here. We got
I
Dew
get it.
digging, Mongi digging, Skycrab digging. Who's going to get to course
Bro does
first?
look like a memory.
I think
I honestly don't know. It
Skycrab?
might be Mungie.
It
Mungie
might
always
be.
has, like, the,
Who's
you know,
in
the
the strong-
Monkey magic. They
Oh my
break
God.
out
I
at
forgot
the
in the
exact
stronghold
same
first.
time.
That's
Wow,
good
but
for him.
Skycrab throwing the pearl, Mungie not. I wonder what the pearl count is for Mungie. Because that would be the other thing I'm kind of watching. Because again, like, you kind of know that you're gonna need to hunger reset here while they're placing an obsidian at the exact same time. How is it even possible? Monkey
He's
didn't
so
pearl and
close.
Skycrab pearl. Like, how is that possible?
it's the magic Mongi. You know, he just makes
Crazy.
up time out of thin air. Looking at these spikes, I'm not loving any of these. Double scanning over here,
Monkey actually
still no
might have
good
had
spikes.
something. Maybe not. No. This is going nowhere.
And this is giving time for Duke to make up,
Anko
Anko
boy as
to make
well.
up. They're going to be in the stronghold any second. If they get a spike, the Mongi and Skycrab don't.
And Aquacord in the end first.
Wow.
This is huge. I mean, Aquacord's been playing so well, but hasn't had a first place completion. This is really nice here to see
This is
Aquacord
good for Aquacord
playing
to just
so well
save
here. It's
to be
gonna at
safe on the last seed.
94
This is
standing,
like
0 cycle
you're
on this
feeling really
back
good if
1-3
you're
tower.
Aquacord because then
A little bit of dragon
Monkey's
line,
in
but
the end.
has a
Monkey's in the
ton
end
of
second,
explosive
right?
partner.
Is
This
that
looking
what it
really
is?
clean for Aquacord.
This
If
is
you
good.
got
This
far
is good for
behind.
Monkey.
Yeah, as
Just
long
don't
as it
choke
doesn't
the zero,
fly
and
like it did
Monkey's
last time, which
probably
it
gonna be
isn't.
true.
This is really good damage from Aquacord.
I don't know where
Low
Puffkin is.
Dragon, though, this
Oh.
doesn't kill, but this anchor should.
This
so,
should,
and that'll
yeah,
be a
this
first
works.
place
Okay.
for-
Well, I don't think it will because Infume killed the dragon before.
Wait, Infume killed the dragon? Oh. Okay, Monkey's gonna be third.
Pretty securely.
Oh my god,
especially
Monkey,
after
that
this.
giant
Wow,
is so
I actually
low.
have no
Why is he
idea
not
who
bowing the
finished
giant?
up
Does he
first.
not have
zone
arrows?
either.
This is
It's
so
too
scary.
Monkey
Okay,
is
he's
looking
killing
like
it,
a
I
pretty
think.
solid
There's so
third
many people.
place
That's
here.
low for Monkey.
Oh my god.
Does get it.
That was so
low,
scary.
though.
That was so
Hawk-
fucking
wait,
scary
so
for Monkey.
Infume
I don't know how he's
No,
alive.
wait.
Yeah,
Infume
by a
first.
second.
If you first,
Awkward
Accord second,
second.
Monkey third, I
Monkey
think.
should be third. Skycrab, I think, is going to get fourth. And Pavkin.
Pavkin choked.
wasn't able
Pavkin
to
choked.
get the
Okay, Monkey.
zero
Monkey's
marker.
most
What
likely through.
happened to Pavkin there?
We
That
need to
is
see a disaster class from
so
Monkey on the last
unfortunate
seed
because
for
Monkey was able to hit it.
Monkey to
so
knock
that's-
wall.
I mean, Mungie taking the lead over Pagman here pretty significantly.
Clean,
Oh
clean
my
by
gosh,
Skycrab. We're
Skycrabs.
living.
I
We're
was
living.
so
That's not
scared.
Skycrab, that's
Okay,
Duga.
he has Fires.
That's
We're
Duga.
chill.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. He had to make sure to explode that right anchor before the left, when typically you do left before right because he didn't have enough hobby.
Where's
I
HDMI?
don't know if
Cleanly.
Budgie's going to be
Look
able
at
to kill this
Budgie.
dragon.
Look at
Wow.
Where's HDMI? It's gonna be HDMI versus Pumpkin.
Okay, we hit it.
And he's alive. He's alive.
It's gonna be
So
HDMI
he's
versus
gonna
Pumpkin, I
get
think.
A point or two on the board. Do get
I'm sorry,
six.
their face cam looked
I
the
mean,
same, and they
Budgie gets
didn't
7,
change
I think Anko's
the
getting
name
8.
tag.
I think, and that means
Like-
Pavkin's getting
So-
nothing. I mean, we've talked about it earlier, Parker. Like, if you're not hitting the
They're just
zero,
blue.
Like, that is,
Like they all look the
that's
same because
everything.
they're all
Like, that is
blue.
everything at this high level. And there
Okay,
it is.
HDMI. No,
Anko
DNF is gonna be
getting
HDMI versus
8.
Pumpkin.
Budgie getting 7.
This last seed is literally
There's
HDMI
just
versus
one
Pumpkin.
more seed until we know the 7 moving on to the bracket. That was a
I don't
crazy
think Pumpkin's
seed. We
out.
didn't see too much
I
of
think
that seed. Maybe enter the portal a little bit
it
later,
might be
but
close between
really
them
good
two.
job getting to the portal, hitting the 0, and Infume as well. We didn't see too much of.
HDMI,
actually gets first place over
no,
Awkward.
but yeah, there was a gap between
Kinda
HDMI and
sniping both
Pumpkin.
those
You're right
players
about
doing
that.
Really well.
I think
Storyline
the
is,
only chance
What is Pavkin's line to
HDMI
make it
needs to
into this?
DNF
Mungie
and Pumpkin
got
needs
a
to get
couple
like top
points
2 or
on him.
something
I think
probably.
Pavkin needs a point difference of like 5 against
Yeah,
Mungie,
yeah,
maybe
yeah. What
8,
Parker's saying.
but I don't
think it's
even
gonna
know.
be.
It's gonna be
I
so
think
close.
it's gonna be 8. I think it's gonna be 8. We'll see what the leaderboard says, but I think it's gonna be 8 if my math is correctly. But 8's the max it can be, and that's like Pavkin getting first, and it is 8.
Okay, yeah,
so,
okay, it doesn't.
So it's doable.
But it's with HDMI as well because HDMI
Is
didn't
it?
finish the
Oh,
seed. So
yeah. I mean, it's
all right,
8
so
points.
Here's the storyline. Everyone above Mungie has qualified. Yay, go them. They qualified. HDMI cables finishes the seed at all. HDMI cable qualifies.
Yep.
Yay.
Monkey also
Pavkin
qualifies.
needs to get first, and HDMI cables needs to get last. And
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna be
the
honest
only.
with you,
That's the
I have
only
no idea
way.
what the tiebreaker is it like fast?
That's the only way this is gonna change.
So we'll have to figure out what that
It's
is.
still.
But
It's still
I mean,
interesting
Fire, Infume, and that third place spot,
because
I mean, that matters.
this is seeding,
You
right?
wanna
I
get
think
that
they're
third
using
place
these
spot,
points
even
for
though you're
seeding.
not technically gonna pick 'cause you're gonna get
So
the last
Hacks is
player
first seed.
remaining. I mean, you still wanna
HDMI is
have
gonna play
that,
Hacks.
You know, there.
But
Like,
Monkey
it's
is gonna
just
play
nice to be in that
Farnberg
top
if
3,
Infium doesn't
so
overtake him.
It's gonna be cool to
I
see
think
what
that's what's
ends up
happening, right?
here,
Like,
but
is that how it's gonna be?
overall, really, really
Like,
good
imagine Hacks is over
performance from
here.
Starter so far.
So
Yeah,
it's
been a phenomenal tournament.
Cables
so far. We've had
versus Hacks,
a lot of
Monkey
cool
versus
clutch
Feinberg,
moments.
Infium
And this
versus
is gonna be our
Skycrab,
last
Aqua
seed,
versus
really gonna
Dugal.
lock
If
in
these
everything
placements do
here.
not
Yeah,
change,
love to see the players getting ready for their final seed. Maybe some of the top
They can
players
pick.
feeling more comfortable.
They
to
get to
play a little
pick.
bit more loose 'cause they know they're already
Oh,
guaranteed
the first 4
to
picks.
be moving on. Somebody like a Feinberg,
Huh.
Infium, Aquacord. So many points on the board.
Oh, that's.
Absolutely.
Oh.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi, Monkey. Yeah, we see you. Hello.
I don't.
Also important to point out, this last seed will be the last time we're going to see Silver, Mr. Budgie, and Anko. So I want to see them put on a great show here. I want the crowd to be loud for them. It's going to be really awesome to
That's
see how
interesting
they
that they
do.
get to pick. I don't know if I like that.
Finish out strong. Everyone, I mean, you want to finish strong. You want to have a cool 0. I mean, Silver's going to be happy. You hit the Pearl. Cool thing. I mean, these runners want to have a moment like that on a stage. So I want to see them have that.
I agree. I think Anko has been doing really
Yeah,
well. in
all
the
those
later
secure
half. We've
bottom
seen him
4.
at the front of the pack, obviously entering the Nether first on the last seed, putting up a good performance. So we'll see how it finally pans out, see who gets the final remaining points, and it's going to matter with the seed picks too, you know?
Absolutely. I mean, we'll see what this last seed ends up being. I hope it's Temple. We're Temple
Temple
farmers.
enjoyers
We
here.
really do enjoy the Temple. So we'll see what it ends up being here.
If
on
they
this
don't get a
last seed,
pick,
but
well,
it's gonna be
nobody's
cool. I
gonna
mean,
do that
playing
though.
for the nice trophy. It's been a crazy day
cool
so
trophy.
far. It is a really
It's a
cool
Like,
trophy.
if somebody does that bullshit, like,
up and, like,
they're
look
gonna
at
get
it.
I've gone up
disqualified or
and looked at it.
something.
I got
really
a picture
nice.
on my phone. It's whew.
And look at this, the AT&T stat tracker here. 904.
Why did they put
ranked
FFA
average
average?
for HU.
Oh, is it this?
That is really
Speed.
fast.
I
Is it already
think
just-
is it the fastest? No, so Duke has a 903 average, Infume has a 904 average in Season 10. Both of these players, I mean,
Bro, Skycraft says
that's-
have 9
that-
average.
That looks really
Let's
scary.
bring that
I
up.
would not want to play Infume. I've played Infume before, and he is really, really
And
fast.
is that 937 average? Is that just today? Is that just today?
That might just be today.
That's absolutely unreal. And that's a bad day for Infume.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
come
a
on,
bad
lock
day.
in.
Oh,
Like, what are
season
you
10?
doing?
I mean,
Okay.
to be fair, we've had some really nasty
We actually
seeds.
have, yeah.
We've
Doesn't
had
make
some
sense to use
11-minute
season 10 sense,
It's just,
though?
something you don't see often. We've also seen some really interesting decision making over the day.
like
Like
it
we saw
doesn't.
somebody grow
Well,
a tree. in
That
the
was
nether.
awesome.
I guess it
That
does
was really
because
cool. The monkey tree was phenomenal. I
the
love seeing
stats
stuff like
are
that. I
just
love
weird.
just seeing the creative plays. Like I feel like I'm a pretty creative person from what I've done in Minecraft, but like you watch someone like Monkey, you watch someone like Infume, Skycrab.
There's
like,
just
people
more
who, just pull out strategies you've never thought of before. It's so cool.
more
to
sample
see. Look at that
size
trophy,
in season
Parker.
10 than there
So
is in
only
season
one
11,
person
so it
gets to
makes
walk
sense.
away with that.
I
One
guess.
person. I would want to be that one person. We got some nice gems on it.
Yeah,
good
Infume had a
colors,
really good
and here we
comeback into
are.
this.
It is a desert temple
It's a
for our
beautiful
last
day.
seed. I mean, this has got to feel good if you're Infume or Feinberg, and they're both at the top. You know, they're kind of known for the desert temple seeds.
Absolutely.
So we'll see if they're the pack leaders here.
Unbelievable.
Wait, did you guys see that?
What's underneath here?
I
This is
wonder
the tension. We have no idea what's underneath. Oh, it's chill.
the
That's chill.
people
We're seeing
the
a
people
little-
who
a
broke the
tiny-
left sandstone got
Desert
into the
temple
temple
for a
faster.
beautiful
Did you
day.
guys see that?
I mean, this has got to feel
Look
good
at
if
this.
you're Infume or Feinberg, and they're both at the top. You know, they're kind of known for the desert.
Look, Skycrabs and Silver and
Absolutely.
Anko are breaking first, and they got in
We'll
first,
see
so
if
it's a
they're
time
the
save to
pack
break that
leaders here.
one. Isn't that
There's
crazy?
also a lava pool right here as well.
I mean, we're seeing so many people go to different trees.
I didn't know
We might
that.
see a lot of different decisions on this.
Well,
overworld.
it's kind of
I
weird
like
because
where
like
next to the
we
river.
don't know.
I like this Pavkin, Budgie, Infume, Silver group here because you have that.
We
grapple
don't
right there as
know
well. It's
if
close
they
towards
started
the river.
punching
You could
first.
hit
Like
another tree
when
on the way
were
to
they in
lava
the
pool. You could
in the
overlap,
temple? So
blowing
it's kind of
up TNT
weird.
with starting your portal. So
Right.
there's a lot of things you can do that.
Didn't all
can
enter
end up being really
first?
nice. So I like their position.
I don't know. That's
best.
what I'm
I think I
asking. That's
agree
what I'm
with you.
saying.
It looks like Mongi.
But it was
maybe
just
even
it
going
was
for
funny
a
looking
Woodlight
that both
here.
of them.
That's a really aggressive
Monkey's
play.
wood
We have
lighting.
Very
the river
aggressive.
really close to it, and if
Bro.
it doesn't light instantly, that's going to be very
Buddy.
punishing. I don't know.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
exactly
He's cool.
What like an average
It just doesn't
enter
matter.
is from it, but Infume now building his portal. He's behind Mongi, but he has that flint and steel.
Does have that flint and steel. We're gonna see who's gonna enter first here. Monkey's been sitting.
Yeah,
there
it's probably
for
is a
a
consideration,
while, and a
but I
couple
don't know.
other runners
Oh.
over here a little bit farther. I believe that's HDMI and Silver. A little bit farther away here, and we're gonna spawn on the Bastion.
Oh wow.
This is a Stables Bastion with a
Stables.
triple in the middle. I believe
I
that's
see
a
the
good
fortress
gap
in the
right underneath
background.
These runners, so gonna be interesting to see how they're gonna start this route.
Okay, like
Pavkin
this
and
is such an
double
Infume
tri-
play.
Infume
Look, he
very
just skips
short-
the
yeah, it's
chest.
double triple. So double
He just
triple
skips the chest they
versus
spawn on and just
going
goes
to
straight to
gap
the
here,
triple.
gonna be
That's such an
interesting
Infume play.
decision to make. Gonna probably depend on the obby that these runners get in these chests. Not that much that I saw there, so gonna be curious to see what these runners go for.
Yeah, we also saw the fort in the distance. I'm not sure
And
how
Infume's
many
going
would
to
have
gap.
seen it instantly, but I
This seed
think
is just for
most people-
seeding, so I don't really
Infume
care.
Is playing the triple to gap.
Especially
And
if
a lot of other
it's
players like Feinberg is playing the double triple.
especially
So
if they
he's gonna
get to
be
pick.
out
I don't
sooner.
like that. I don't like
But
that they get
if
to
you
pick.
need
I think
the
there
resources,
should.
this is
I feel
looking
like the
really
picks
good for
don't make
Infume
sense
fans.
when it's 4 people.
This is really interesting. I
Pavkin-
think double
oh,
triple here is
Pavkin
a
messed up
really
the crispy
aggressive
route,
play. I mean,
GG.
I guess like if you're Feinberg, like it doesn't
He messed
really
it up?
matter. But I actually,
Right.
no, I'm gonna take that back. If I'm Feinberg, I mean Feinberg normally doesn't care about who he picks because like everyone here is good. He's said that in other ranked.
Yeah, you
playoffs
can
and stuff,
identify
like,
the
picking
the
is
gap from the
sometimes a
back.
hard decision to make. So maybe Feinberg's actually trying to like sell a little bit. Maybe I get unlucky and I drop to 4 and I don't have to get a pick. Like maybe something like that. It's just
That'd be
something less to
crazy.
worry about.
Yeah.
You never know.
I mean, if there was one person to metagame it like that,
It would
It's
be
like,
Feinberg.
it would be Feinberg.
It would definitely be Feinberg. I mean, we'll
The
see
good
here.
gap is like smooth.
I mean, it's interesting.
and
though,
then
seeing
the back
who
gap
plays
has
double,
like
triple, who plays triple to gap. I feel like every other
the
week,
block sticking out. I don't
there's
know how to
a
explain
new
it.
consensus on whether
Yes.
you play double, triple,
Wait,
or
Anchor
not.
is out.
That's
Holy
so
fuck! This
difficult.
city
I
is
mean,
so
Anko here,
fast.
blistering. This is what we talked about. Anko, unfortunately, not going to be able to qualify no matter how good he plays in this seed, but you want to finish strong. And look at this time, by the
I
way.
actually should have pearled
3:10 fort enter.
one
is
more
fast,
time,
and there is
and
a
just
prize for
ended
the
up being on
fastest.
15
There's a
pearls.
prize for the
today.
fastest time.
Because he
We
just
haven't
saw
talked about
he
too
just
much,
saw
but
this
there is a
corridor,
prize
but
for
he
the fastest time, which is
built up
very,
into
very
another
cool
part.
for these
anyways,
runners. So
but
this is
I don't
something
know.
that
I
Anko
guess it
knows
doesn't
about. And
I
try
mean, that'd
and
be
play.
nice to get when you're on your way out of the tournament.
Yeah.
Just saying, we'll see. But it looks like Pavkin did unfortunately die
Oh,
here.
no.
So this is looking really bad for the Pavkin storyline. I think he needed
What the
first
fuck is
place.
happening
That
to
might
Intium?
not
Okay,
be
Intium is
happening.
not
But
getting.
we still got some really fast gameplay.
What just
Intium
happened? What did I
still
just
in the
watch?
Bastion, having to deal with
How does he have
two
so many
straight
picks in the
heavy
back of the
Feinberg made it
Bastion?
out. Feinberg is at the spawner, played double
Okay,
triple. and made
Feinberg
it.
is gonna be second
What's the
seed.
explosive count?
Feinberg
though?
is
We have
second seed
50.
unless he throws this
Okay.
end game.
I
So
believe.
56 string, a little bit of glowstone.
Feinberg saw the skeleton and decided, actually, I'm going to go back here.
I think I like that play. I think that's smart in this case.
Feinberg is gonna
So
be
he's got
picking
his
second.
Blaze
Well, I guess
TNT
the
off
seeding is
here.
kind of still
Inko
matters for the
entering
top
a Fire Res
4,
finally at a spawner of his
or is it top
own.
3? It's top 3. It's top 3 that matters,
Yeah,
right?
has a
So
rod squad now. A little bit unfortunate. Anko kind of got lost in the back.
The seeding is kind of matters because that's like an implication
should
who
be
you
okay
play in
now.
semifinals and finals, right?
Again,
So
Pavkin,
that does
unfortunate. I
matter.
mean, has played so well to get to this far, pushing people.
But that
who have
means
played in
that
multiple
Feinberg
ranked
is if
playoffs,
Feinberg is
and
second,
this
that
is
means
your
that
first time really
Feinberg
being
or
on a
whoever
stage
beats
like
him is
this,
gonna
a
play
tournament
hacks.
like this.
So
He's
that's
played
interesting.
phenomenally well. So unfortunate death there, but he's played really well today.
Yeah, from a lot of these runners, it's just been a really good
No, this
tournament
is
to watch.
Feinberg
So it
played
looks like
one
Enko
MSS.
gets a couple, gets a four.
Played one MSS and he lost
Watch Infuse
in the first two
very
seeds. He got
low
0
on health.
points.
I mean, one of the players that's going to be most comfortable with playing on low food. I mean, 11 Rotten Flesh is pretty chill for Infume. Going to be
Which
something to watch
was
out
an
for.
outlier,
Ankle very
I
low as
feel
well.
like, that day,
Hard.
because
Oh,
to be fair,
this
like,
He's okay.
I don't know.
Hanging
This
out.
is still
Golden
fast.
apple.
Like we're
It's just
barely
like
at the
1 all
5-minute
day.
mark.
The fact that, like,
Yeah, and I think Feinberg's in the lead in our bottom right.
I feel like
right
the
now.
Feinberg is
think
the type of
so.
player who
Has been
would
at the
just always
spawner
do
the
good
longest, at
in these
least. Anko
formats.
with
Like,
3
he's
rods.
just extremely good
Can't
at this.
exactly see what
And just
Feinberg's
being
at the
consistent and
moment,
just,
but
like,
has some.
pushing
So
through.
we got return, some sort of advancement from.
Monkey
Yes,
Now
the bracket is
return
best
to
of 5.
sender, yeah.
I think
Return to
every
sender,
match is best of
nice.
5.
Very
I
nice.
think maybe Ryan's is
Feinberg
best
just
of 7,
measuring
I would
now.
assume.
I mean, Monkey's got a lot of resources.
haven't
I
heard
think he
anything
needs
about that.
one more rod and then he's out. So Feinberg, even though he's measured, is maybe even a little bit behind. I can't see the count. I think he's on 7 eyes here.
Oh, so still needs some more.
Yeah, Anko on 8. Does this eye break then? If it was 7?
I think Monkey's out. Monkey is going to be leaving here. Gets the last rod. So Monkey, I think, is actually
W,
in first.
Monkey.
A really nice job playing the spawner, handling the crafts, handling everything you need to do, heading to the stronghold now, and takes really.
I
nice
assume
turn.
he's
really
on
like
15
how
pearls,
this
right?
Took a high pearl, gets the boat down here. Really nice view of where you need to go.
I agree. Monkey has been playing really well the last couple of seeds. You know, maybe a bit shaky early on in the tournament, but in the lead here, no Aquacord in the stronghold.
No,
first.
no, no,
Skycrab
no, no,
not
no,
too
no,
far
no, no, no,
behind,
no, no,
and
no,
there's
no,
so
no.
many
Go back,
perspectives now.
please.
Very low for
Oliver,
Aquacord.
Oliver, if
Yeah,
you,
Porter
Oliver, if you can hear
Porter,
us, please.
Oh no, it's not back-to-back ones because again, Infum kind of stole that. Skycrab.
Ludwig people.
Excuse me, it's still Aquacord entering the end.
Bro, saying Ludwig people reminded me. Do you guys saw this speed clip where he's like,
does Skycrab need a one
Mbappe people,
Skycrab looked at the portal room and immediately turned
Netherlands
back.
people,
But anyway, Aquacord's going for the zero.
fucking
It's
friend.
top 103. This
They
is a
know the
hard
clip that
zero.
I'm talking about?
Really nice block placements. Gets there. Should be fine. Have a
Mbappe
rotation to spare.
people.
Oh my goodness, Aquacord. That is absurd.
Yeah, usually it's really hard to get to that setup, but making it
Yeah, they're
look
just playing for
easy.
seating. I
Gets
feel
a
like it's
clean
like,
double bed here, has another bed and an
it's just
anchor.
for seating.
This should kill it on this rotation, but he messes it up a little
okay.
bit.
Boom.
he hits it.
Beautiful,
W Aquacord.
beautiful,
And that's going to be a first
Wait,
place.
look at the time.
Wow,
Is this
you
gonna-
are
this
right.
might be our fastest seed of the day. I think we had a
Low 7?
7:23 from Aquacord, and this might beat that. I think.
I mean,
Wait, this is
let's
really
go,
good for his
Aquacord.
seating. He might be, is he top 3?
Yeah,
Really
really putting
nicely
on a
done
show.
there.
He might get top 3.
That
I don't
might
remember.
Also vault him into the top 3. I'm actually
I
not
think
sure.
You're right.
Monkey
He
didn't
was-
hit
he
the
was only a handful
0.
of points off it. and
Monkey's
the
gonna be
And
penalty-
bottom
gets a nice
4.
little reaction there. Nice little fist bump. I mean, well deserved.
That's a fast time, Kirk.
Oh, look at this. A Monkey, unfortunately, not able to hit the zero cycle. It is a tough one. So
I mean, he was gonna
Has
be
to do a
bottom
little bit
4
of half
regardless,
there.
so it
Not
doesn't
seeing
matter. It
anyone
just
else
doesn't matter.
going for the zero cycle at the moment.
Budgie's in the end.
Oh.
So this could be big points for Budgie.
Feinberg also in the end here.
Could play a little spoiler.
Still not
Oh,
able.
Feinberg didn't hit the 0 either.
No. Gonna see here. A lot of people in the end, actually.
Yeah, was that Duke in the end as well? So
Lance
Monkey's
Skycrab's
waiting
in
for his
one eye,
perch,
they went back
placing
to
down
fourth after
like a
an interesting
bajillion
shot.
blocks.
Hmm.
Feinberg waiting. Duke is in the end. Budgie's in the end. Who's going to get the perch first here? I don't think any of them successfully hit the 0 if we haven't finished yet.
Looks like Infu went for a 94 side setup here. Really nicely done from Infu. Wonder if a lot of people just tried to push 103 and just was unable to get there.
W
yeah,
Infume?
I think you're right.
But really
Good for
nice
confidence.
job from Infume. Feinberg gonna get the perch. And again, the story
Wait,
of Feinberg today has
who's
just
gonna
been
be second
consistency,
seed?
consistency. Budgie
I
actually
thought
get
Feinberg.
second, so
How did
unfortunately
Infume
not
beat
gonna qualify,
Feinberg on
but
this
at
seed?
least gets to
Feinberg was
leave
so
with that.
ahead.
That's a good showing for your last seed getting second place. So second,
How'd
Budgie,
that happen?
third, Inhume, fourth, Feinberg.
Well, the monkey missed a perch. It doesn't matter.
Absolutely. Nice job from Feinberg.
It just doesn't matter.
That might honestly be Feinberg's lowest placement of the day. Like, has just.
You think so?
I don't know. Like, honestly, like
He's
just
been
played
going
so well.
insane mode today.
Unbelievable.
It just doesn't matter.
Monkey's still waiting on a perch.
Because monkey
Dugal
falls
getting
regardless,
his
and
perch
then
now.
he's gonna be
Dugal gets
bottom
some
4
more-
regardless, so
whoa,
he's getting
no,
picked.
Whoa,
Wait, what
hold
happened?
on
What
a second.
happened?
We're going for a one-shot here.
Oh my goodness, for the fans.
Thank you,
Pay
Dugal.
attention.
Wait, his,
Okay, so the
his
dragon
dragon's
is oriented
diagonal.
a little bit differently than it normally would, so this could get a little bit hairy. He might have to build up on the other side.
He will
Let's
have
see,
to
so
correct
you
it.
5.
Oh, he
so
miscounted. Okay, well,
So
Dugal.
Dugal, that's not
That's
how we do one shot.
unfortunate.
Dugal, you don't got that
Dragon
aura.
On the other side, you won't get hit by that knockback. A little bit unfortunate.
These
Probably
would have
doesn't
hit
matter
it.
for him.
No.
These would have hit it.
Maybe
We all know
matters
it.
for like the top 3, but again,
Yeah, it might.
none of these runners are too worried about that. It's just about qualifying for a lot of them. Really nice damage from Skycrab here. And it's going to get some points on the board. Silver getting a nice
Wait,
zero.
Monkey's killed. So
Hi,
is
Monkey.
Monkey can get 5th here, then Skycrab 6?
Yeah. Monkey 5. Skycrab 6.
Look at Silver.
And Silver has to do
Doing
something.
a chase down.
Well, he did it once before. No Pearl this time.
Oh my goodness, that is so low. There's no way he gets 2 cool chase downs in a row.
I mean, that is so
kinda
unfortunate with
good.
the 2 cages there. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I mean, you could Pearl over to the cages and like.
That's
I feel like
unfortunate. That's so
maybe the
sad
play
for
here, but
Silver.
he's
I feel like
opting to go all the way down to the bottom. So
I
that's
would
gonna
not be
a little bit
expecting
slow.
him to
HDMI
be one of the
Cables has a
people
shot to get some
out
points on the board here.
day one.
Anko looks like Anko died and is on
Yeah, that
his
is
run back
unfortunate.
fully. So let's watch the 0 from HDMI Cables. I think he has 5 explosives. If he hits top set, this should be easy.
Wait, we
He
may
has
not be
no
watching
pearls.
anything.
He has no pearls.
We have no Pearls at all.
Okay, that's
Wait,
interesting.
so
I'm not sure what
wait, I don't know who's in the lead here.
I
We
think
have
it's Silver.
Pavkin,
That
who
for
hasn't
Silver,
found the
no
portal.
redemption.
HDMI Cables is
not
in the
this
end, but has to
time.
wait for a perch. Silver is doing a chase down. Anko has fully recovered, and I think, oh my goodness, needs.
Yeah,
to
all the
go
LCQ
down.
people are out.
So he needs to go back.
Which
to the
kinda makes
fortress.
sense.
There's so many different situations going on right
think
now.
a lot of
There's
people played for the
like
one-eye
LCQ
for the
system was just not good.
fastest
Like
time, maybe because
Yeah,
a lot
I
of them
think
were
you
like
might be right,
qualified already.
actually.
So I think maybe
Can we
something like
spoil
that
what
happened.
that is, or are we waiting?
I don't know.
Is it a prize?
We just
Well,
we
like,
can wait for the desk to
not-
talk about it. I
They'll
think that's
talk about
totally
it.
fine.
no
It's a cool
shade
little
to the
prize, though.
players who did qualify. It's just
And
like
Silver's gonna get it.
the format wasn't super consistent, right? Like
Silver is going to get
was best
the
of one
completion
bracket
there, and I
into
believe
best
that
of
was the last
three
one we were waiting
semis.
for. And Parker, with that,
No, we have
Yeah,
one
yeah,
more.
well, and then
We still have one
I
more.
can't count
It's
to eight.
okay.
the
It's okay.
LCQ
We
format
have
is like
1 point
all right.
up
I
for
think
grabs
LCQ
here.
format
Anko's
love
talking to all of us.
all.
Oh my
Aw,
goodness,
that's so
we love you too,
cute.
Anko. It's been a pleasure to watch you play here.
W Anchor boy.
These players putting on a show. HDMI Cables growing a vine up to the stratosphere, but he does.
Yeah, I
get a
think
perch here,
LCQ format is
and,
like all right,
barring a disaster, is going to be secure.
but there is like some
of the
randomness in it
wait! It's not
because
over.
it's,
There we go.
it is
It's
just
over.
one
Thank you,
day
HDMI.
thing. Anything that's like one day thing is just
great
always gonna
showing.
be
Great
random.
sportsmanship from the runners as
You
well.
know what I mean?
Always love to see it. And Parker, what an LCQ.
What an LCQ! Everybody, give it up for all of our players. That was
W's,
such a
W's in the chat.
phenomenal match.
GG. Whoa, that was cool.
Oh, what a
Oh my
transition!
goodness.
Yeah, we need more stuff like that.
That was awesome.
W's
I
in
mean,
the
well,
chat.
there's so many things to talk about. There's so much crazy things.
Can't wait to
that
see the
happen
leaderboard because I
from-
want to see who
I
top
mean,
3 is. I don't know
like,
who started
Monkey
this.
really
I
doing
think
good at the beginning,
Farm Break,
falling down, getting back
Infium
up. I mean, HDMI winning
are
3
first two.
seeds. Aquacord finishing really strong. I mean, Parker, what do you
Is
want
that
to
the-
talk
is
about?
that the
What was
speed clip?
craziest
Tell me
thing
that's
for
a
you
speed
out of all
clip.
this?
I really liked. Was it Pavkin or HDMI?
This clip is
Canada,
so good.
baby. Mexico, baby. Japanese people. Mexican people. Australian people. Swedish people. Mbappe people.
Mbappe people.
Turkey, Maharaban people. Turkey. Hong Mung Son. Kim Jong-un. UK, Central Sea. Fucking Netherlands. Fucking
Fucking Netherlands.
Denmark.
I absolutely love from all this stuff as well.
I totally agree. It's so cool to see everybody in person here with the face cams. It just adds an extra element of awesomeness, you know?
Absolutely. And seriously, one more time, let's give a big
so
shout
funny.
out to Pavkin, Budgie, Silver, and Anko. A phenomenal
Okay, wait,
job.
what is the seeding?
Unfortunately, there
Farm
were
Break second,
next year,
Infium
but
third,
huge shout out to
well,
them for
Farm Break
coming out,
second,
putting on
Infium
a
third,
show.
Aquaport fourth.
It's not easy, Parker. It's not easy to come out here. So much pressure, so much eyes on you. And that's again
Dugal
like the beauty of
Skycrab. Dugal and
competition, like,
Skycrab
putting
in
yourself
bottom
out
4
there,
is
like, you're
ridiculous.
risking messing up or looking silly.
Right.
But that
Wait.
job.
Wait. It's gonna be Infium. It's gonna be Infium versus either Dugal or Skycrab, right? Because Mangi and Cables are gonna get picked. So Infium and Aquacore have to play either Dugal or Skycrab. That's kind of insane.
coming to the stage. I'm going to throw it over to our wonderful floor host and let him introduce himself. President Pound Cake.
Okay, I actually wanna watch
take
this.
it away.
Hello. On this stage right now, We have 5 of the greatest Minecraft speedrunners on the planet, and they just showed it throughout those 10 seeds. Give it up for your top 4 seeds of the MCSR
Oh, this is the
World
picks.
Champions.
Holy aura.
First up, with his legendary
Is Hack gonna pick
performance
Mungi or
that you
HDMI?
all know about, we have Hacking Noises, who got a bye.
He might pick
through
Mungi.
the
He might
LCQ
pick
stage
Mungi.
and
I think
is
he's gonna
gonna
pick
be
Mungi.
The #1 seed. Hacks, I know you had a long trip. I know you've been doing a lot of practice. How are you feeling? Did you see anything when you were watching those seeds?
I'm not gonna lie, I was practicing mainly. I went for a bit of a walk, so I didn't watch the seeds too much, but I don't know. These players are insane. Everyone here is so good, and I don't know. I don't have much.
Are you worried at all, like, for rust or anything like that, considering you've been practicing, but you haven't been playing on this stage yet?
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
Bro, it's so best boosted.
It's so weird to hear myself. They've had like practice on the stage. I haven't. I feel like playing at home is so different compared to playing on the stage, obviously. So they'll have that warm up. I'm also, I can't lie, really jet lagged, but I feel like having the break, I had the break to calm down, to focus up. So I don't know. I'm feeling pretty good.
Awesome. Well, we do have the 4 players of the lower seeds behind you. Is there someone you would like to pick?
Okay, well, I guess I could go through order. I'm not picking Dugile. I'm not picking Skycrab. I'm not picking Voggy.
Oh, he went for HDMI. I was so sure he's gonna pick Mungi.
First to 10 wager twice with Mongi, and the wager was for whoever lost had to pay for canes. Yesterday I paid for canes.
I can't believe he decided to bet on
Whoever
that.
lost, the other one had to pay for Chick-fil-A, and today I'm paying for Chick-fil-A. So I don't really want to pick Mongi.
I can't believe he decided based on the losing to the private rooms.
All right. Thank you so much, Hacks. We'll see you in just a few seeds.
Okay, Fumber's gonna pick Mungi. That's such a good. I hope he picks Mungi though. He's gonna, because Fumber always does some bullshit with picks, right?
I would love to see you fail, especially a certain someone back there.
He always does some bullshit. He could pick Dugal or Skycrab. I hope he picks Mungi though, because that's better for Mungi.
After such a consistent performance.
I mean, Ung still got it. I don't know what to say. I mean, it was close. These guys played really well, but I feel like I just kind of locked in. I didn't win a seed, but I was second a lot of the time, and that was good enough.
Sounds
True.
good. Do you have any plans to Google
That's
how
enough.
to zero cycle when you're preparing?
Well, it's not a consistency of play. You know what I mean? And I only really messed up one of them. It was only the first seed. I had no.
Well, you can't mess it up if you don't go for it.
Zero with no pearl. How do you zero with no pearls?
That's a good one.
Do you have a tutorial you could show me, or?
Yeah, I can teach you.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Well, with that being said, do you have any of the 3 players left that you'd like to pick?
I'm not looking forward to picking, I guess. I lost to Skycrab at Level Up Expo, and I lost to Mungi in Season 6 playoffs, and I don't think I've played Doog at a LAN, but it's Dugile. So I'm not loving my options here.
The choices to be made.
How long do I have to think?
Are you guys busy?
Yeah.
Bro.
Okay. I don't really need that much time, but I mean, I really don't know.
He's just gonna pick Mungi, please.
Because it's so weird with the format too. I don't know who I was playing better against. Who do you think I should pick? You said I have no time.
I think you should pick Dugile, because I want you to lose.
Okay, I'll pick Dugile.
Bro, I can't believe he's doing that.
That's massive.
He always does this. He always does
We'll
this.
see you tonight.
Every single time. Don't pick Mungi, don't pick Mungi. Oh no, don't pick Mungi. He's gonna pick Mungi. It's so obvious.
Playoffs, second place, fourth place, second place.
It's over.
Chip on your shoulder. Do you want to prove to the world that you can finally
It's over.
that last leg?
I don't have a chip on my shoulder. It's just that it happens, you know? You
He's not
play
picking
and
Skycrab.
Sometimes you lose, but I like to win.
Are you gonna lose this one?
No.
Clip that. All right. Well, you have 2 options left: Skycrab or BBM. Anyone standing out there?
I mean, they don't really stand out. None of them really stand out to me, like, you know, which one I should choose.
Bro, it's so obvious. Bro.
That's not what I mean. I just mean I'm really glad Fine chose Doog because I did not want to play Doog. But yeah, I mean, I haven't really spoken to either Skycrab or BBM much. I had breakfast with Mungie today, so like I think, honestly, I think I might pick Mungie because I think I'd feel the least bad about beating him.
Bro. All right. All right. That's a sentence to say. That's certainly a sentence.
Clutch up on the very end there with that first place finish. What a performance! What a consistent 10 seeds by Aquacord. How are you feeling? Did nerves come into play?
Bobby Ball, right?
I don't know. I feel like I locked in pretty good. Like this is my third land now. Like I'm
pretty. Aquacord Skycraft is a good match.
People, obviously, but I feel like
I hate Feinberg. Why did he pick Dugile? Why did he do that?
I think I did good today.
How do you feel about
I mean, it makes the matchups like more balanced, but then like I wish we saw Infium versus Skycraps over Dugile. Like I wish that would be such a good match.
It was a close match.
I mean, we still might in the semis, but in final, but I don't know.
That'll be really fun.
No, bro, this guy, he just wants to go bad. He just wants to go home and play Reggie. I can't lie. He's already bored. He's already bored of ranked.
As well as the other 4 contestants who qualified. We will see you in just a few seeds with the quarterfinals. And I believe we're going to the desk now for some analysis on those last 5 seeds.
Beautiful. Thank you so much, President Poundcake. Can we get another cheer for Poundy, please?
Woo! Awesome.
And you might be noticing that our desk has a brand new member on it, doesn't it, Juz?
Hey! Thank you so much, Fulham. I'm happy to be here. Hi, I'm JoJo.
Bro, why is Fulham
I got to meet a lot of you
2
while I
meters
was sitting
long?
out in the audience and, you know, just hanging out, watching the seeds. I'm excited to be here. But yeah, let's get into this.
I'm so excited.
The baby boy.
Those picks were pretty interesting. Was there anything that really stood out to you there, Emerald?
Well, I mean, Farmer picked Dugile.
That was nuts. That was nuts.
I don't know what else to say.
He's still with
I don't
us.
think he wanted to.
He's still with us.
I mean,
we can feel him.
I feel like it is a tough situation. Who would he have to pick? It was Mongi and Skycrab, correct? So, I don't know. Feinberg's known for his aura picks, as you could say. So, I'm honestly not too surprised, but I think that'll
How long
be the match
is it until the match? Also, when are you gonna
3 absolute demons? I mean, all
when are
8
they
runners
gonna
were
say
absolutely fantastic. It's not like Hacks probably wanted to choose HDMI cables, even though HDMI cables is one of the players that qualified through the open qualifiers. Hacking Noises didn't really have the easiest pick. He kind of had to say, I don't want to play you. I don't want to play you, so I'm left with HDMI cables.
I think they're playing
that it's going to be
3 matches
easy
today
for him. But
no, I mean,
do you think that like the fact that he's not played yet on that
I don't know if they're going to do all of
yeah, that's
quarters.
exactly what I was going to bring up. I mean, all the other players have had the chance
I mean,
to
they have
perform in front of an
they have
audience.
12
It is
hours, right?
totally
It's
different
9 a.m., 9
having
p.m. or
people
something.
Screaming. I'm sure they can
Or
barely
something
hear
like
it,
that,
but you can
so-
feel the electricity
But,
when
I mean,
you're
they've been going
on
for
the
what?
stage and feeling the audience. So
3
I mean, yeah,
hours?
that's definitely going to play a factor. The nerves are going to get up there. And
They could get through
not
all
to
the
mention,
quarters.
I mean, Hacks mentioned being a little bit jet lagged. So I don't know. We're going to see some interesting games, but as long as everyone kind of just locks in,
I should
hones
probably just
in
get
on
food.
what they've known
I'm
for
already
years.
hungry.
For genuinely years. It's literally muscle memory at this point. I think we're going to see some good games.
Without a shadow of a doubt. We're going to get some absolutely fantastic games. I'm sure that everyone in the audience is noticing that we're currently moving the stage to try and allow just to have those 2 setups. We're going to see the 1v1 setup on that stage. And do you ever think that there's going to be a different kind of nerves to the LCQ kind of format, that stage 1? Moving into stage 2 when it's just you and your opponent on stage.
Yes, Fulham.
Is that going to add more nerves?
I thought it was Fulham, I don't know,
might
by
lock
Rudy
eyes
at all.
before the match. You might see each other over the monitor, or
Actually,
you know, some trash talk in
I think
chat
Silver's
might turn
taller
into
than him.
verbal.
I don't
Is there
remember.
anything that's gonna like cross your mind there in that situation?
Honestly, I think the
He was taller than me.
1v1 style versus the
I remember
LCQ is
that.
actually a lot easier because, I mean, you're playing against 8 other players.
But-
and
okay,
now
but
you're
isn't
only playing
Molly
against
also
one.
tall?
So I feel like thinking about that, it's
I
just
swear
like a
Molly's
lot
tall.
easier on the mental. Like, oh, I only have to beat this one player. I know their play style. I know how risky they play, how safe they play, and I mean, there's a lot of stats behind like what should I be doing in certain matches, like what T-type should I pick, and all of that. So I feel like it'll be a lot easier for
I
these
don't know
players
what
to
it is
handle
gonna be now.
1v1 style bracket.
Maybe they do show match, maybe they do.
So now that they're through, they're probably a lot
I
more
assume they're
relaxed.
gonna do show match
They've locked up
tomorrow.
some prize money actually, so that's a really big factor. And yeah, they're probably gonna have happy to be here and to have a good time.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
so
it's
much now.
fantastic. I mean, the $25,000
Okay, I
prize
definitely
pool
should
is
get
something that we
through.
haven't really mentioned, but that prize pool is spread out over the top 8. So no matter even if they lose in this first round, they're going to guaranteed walk home with a little
Bracket Fred,
something
did
in
they
their
pause
pocket,
the
which is
bracket yet?
it's always a nice thing to guarantee. But is there any early predictions of people that you
Did they
think are
post
going to
it?
do super
Is
well?
there like
Jojo,
a
I know you were
cool
watching
graphic
backstage,
that I
taking
can
lots
paste
of
and
notes,
paint?
focusing hard on those first 10 seeds.
Yeah.
Was there anyone that surprised you or someone that you might have as like a little bit of a dark horse for this bracket?
Yeah, I mean, we all know Infume is good at what he does. We all know he's consistent.
No, I think the
saw in
quarterfinals
beginning
are
he was
today.
kind of
I
like
don't know how
tripping
many.
up a little bit. I know he was beating himself up and, you know, kind of placing 6th most of the time.
Yes, the matches are
but
best
that
of 5.
consistency is kind of what mattered in the end because he climbed the ranks. He made it up to top 2 of that leaderboard. So, I mean, ultimately, it's just going to come down to having that consistency. And I think Infume is already locked in. He had those practice games,
Oh, is
I
it
guess.
on
I don't want to call it practice
Wikipedia?
games because it was the LCK.
Where's it? Is this the bracket? Okay. What the fuck is happening? Okay. Okay, here's what we're doing. I'm too lazy. Okay, no, you can't see that. I need to take a screenshot. Hold on. I'm taking a screenshot and then I'm gonna open Paint. I'm opening Paint. Hold on just a second. I opened Paint and I pasted it. And then I'm gonna capture Paint. And you're gonna see what I'm doing. Oh, why is it black? Oh, save me. Oh, why is it black? Bro. Bro. There's the keys. Ball right. Okay, I'm not doing that. I'm doing... You need to capture the other thing. There's 2 types of capture. I'm listening. What's the other thing? What does the other thing mean? MaxG's help. Capture method? Is that it? Let me open OBS. All right, we're all waiting for MaxG's to open his OBS. Let's take a second. Try each of those. Oh, I got it. Oh my god, MaxG's, you're a genius. Holy shit, you're a genius. I got it. Okay. Ball right. So, Hacks HDMI. Huh. I'm not like super confident in hacks, I'm not gonna lie, but I feel like I did not. Well, no, HDMI won so many seeds. HDMI is scary. Like he won so many seeds. Like he wasn't consistent, but he like the seeds that he won, he won so dominantly. But I feel like it's still gonna be hacks. I feel like it's still gonna be hacks. Like I think it's gonna be close. I feel like it's gonna be really close though. Aquacord, Sky Crab. Oh, this is such a good match. This is a really good match. Because I could not tell you who wins this one. This one is full on 50-50. It's like the Sky Crab has the advantage here, but it's so close to me. Like it all just depends. Like how did Sky Crab play just now? Did he stand out? I just don't remember. Wait, let me look at the... I can just look. I can just look at the... He won 1 seed. He got second once, he got third, and that's it. He got first, second, third, and then the rest of them were like meh. Aquacord won 2 seeds, got fourth twice, got 6 3 times, and got second once. I think maybe this. I feel like this is possible. It's so 50-50 though. It's so 50-50 though. It just all depends on the seeds. It just fully depends on the seeds, like the type of seeds that we roll. And like it depends on how much Sky Crab is gonna push. Because I feel like he was pushing a lot in these LCQ matches, and like I don't know, he just didn't perform that well. Like it all depends on the seeds. Like it fully depends on the seeds. Farnberg Dugal, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I'm confident in this one. Dugal at the start of the LCQ, he did not perform great. We've seen some shaky seeds from Dugal, but then later on he caught up. He got 2 wins, 2 second places. He was inconsistent, to be fair. He DNF 3 seeds. He had second twice, won 2 seeds. I feel like Dugal is gonna do it. Like Feinberg was more consistent throughout, but this is like, No, I feel like Dugal is gonna win. I feel like Dugal is better in the bracket format, I think, than in LCQ format. I think he's gonna win. Infumangi, I feel like it's gonna be the most lopsided match. It's gonna be sad. I hope he proves me wrong. I hope he proves me wrong. I'm sorry, but like I cannot put him to win. I hope he proves me wrong. I hope he proves me wrong. Hacks Aquacord. I don't want to do that one. I just don't want. I don't want to. I don't want to be doing these. I don't want to be doing them. Okay, I know. I think Infium is gonna win. I'm fairly certain that Infium is gonna win. This one, I don't know. I remember that, but I remember Mangi should have won versus Infium in playoffs, but that was so long ago, and it was so long ago. It was so long ago, and they're different players now. And the stakes are different, and the environment is different, everything is different. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Do we know if it's best of 5 or best of 7 for the final? Do we know that? Do we know that? Is that confirmed? I would assume it's best of 7. They did say on the graphic that all matches are best of 5, but like I don't know if they meant that. I don't know if they meant that. Maybe they meant all matches but the grand finals, because like that's just like the standard at this point. Is the standard in the community to do all matches best of 5 and then best of 7, best of 5 final as well? Okay. I think Hax is gonna win. I know I just said that I don't believe in him, but I feel like he's gonna lock in. I think he's gonna win. This is at least what I want to see. But this bracket, regardless, I feel like is really good. I feel like Skycrab could do Grand Finals run. It could be Hax versus Dugal repeat. It could be Hax versus Infium repeat from the playoffs. It could be Skycrab versus any of these is going to be good. Feinberg honestly has a good chance. I feel like Feinberg has a good chance. I know I put him 3-1, but I feel like he has a good chance though, because Dugal did not look unbeatable. He looked beatable. He looked beatable in those LCQ seeds. I can't lie. He was really inconsistent, and Feinberg is the consistent guy. Like, just like if you extrapolate the way they played in LCQ just now, these 10 seeds, if you like layer them over each other's results, Feinberg would win. Feinberg would win if he played those seeds versus Dugal like without that knowledge. You know what I mean? But in the in this, in a 1v1 matchup, it's so different. It's so different. It's so different. So I feel like Dugal could win, but if he doesn't play better, he's gonna lose. He might lose. So I don't know. These are my pick'ems. You guys can screenshot. I'm gonna close this. Boom. I should save them. I'm gonna save them and we can compare after. Pick'ems.png. Sorry, that was my Windows notes, by the way. What the fuck is happening on the main stream? What the wait, hold on. Hold on just a second. Wait. Why is it not showing? Okay, here.
And I got into speedrunning, actually
Oh, it's the show
running
match, right?
last winter because you were so bad. Like, it was actually impressive. So I looked at that, I was like, yeah, I can do that. 3 days, I hit a 25 RSG. I was like, yeah.
So, sorry, you were just a fanboy
Yeah.
of AA, not Alcoholics Anonymous, Feinberg, and all advancements. And then you saw me play in like a mobile game ad. You thought it was so bad, I can do that?
Yeah, that's exactly right. And I did do that.
Did you ever try to stream snipe me?
No, because
Yeah, this is from random from the crowd, right?
During that, and I never picked up rank until like, I don't know, a couple months ago, and I played a little bit. But I might be washed.
So when's the last time you played?
Maybe like 2 months.
So you're kind of washed.
A little bit, man. I've been busy. I've been busy making money. You know what I mean?
I get you, bro. I get you, bro. Let's go. I don't know what that means.
I get him.
Wait, you work at
I
Apple?
get him.
Yeah,
Wait, I used to work at Apple.
so we're just lying.
No, I worked at Apple for 2.5 years.
What'd you do?
I did tech support.
Good for you. You're doing great.
They fired me because I showed up late.
That seems like that was a trend with a lot of your jobs.
All right, Garrett, can we focus on the match at hand, guys? We're doing a 1v1 now. Here's the deal, Garrett. If you beat me, not only do you get the pride of saying, yeah, I beat Ludwig, but I'm also giving
Wait,
you
Ludwig's playing random fan from the crowd? That's so hype.
It's a valuable item. Talking thousands of dollars. Now, if I beat you, this is important.
Wait,
If
what
I
is he
beat
getting?
You, Garrett, do you know what happens?
What's the prize?
You lose to Ludwig. Garrett, you don't want to lose to Ludwig. It's a bad guy to lose to.
It's not a good look.
We're gonna do a straight up 1v1, best of one.
Laptop?
Okay, we'll do a
That's
gentleman's
good.
agreement on the seed and all that. You can get your stuff set up over at that computer over there.
I got Monkey or Duke?
Which one do you want, Monkey or Duke?
I like the aura of Duke.
Go Duke. Go Duke. I'll go Monkey. Anyway, I'm gonna play Garrett. Just by show of noise, let's hear if you think Garrett's gonna beat me. All right, okay. Who thinks I'm gonna win? Thank you, man. Thank you, the one.
That one paid.
That one guy. A lot of you guys at home are probably wishing you were here.
That one
Well, you
paid
didn't get a
your.
ticket. Shame on you. You can still get prizes though, guys. Thanks to Alienware, they're giving away more prizes at the Alienware Arena. All you gotta do is go to
I'm good.
awa.gg/sign up.
I
Go to
can't.
Alienware Arena. It's completely free.
I can't lie, Ludwig. I'm
No
good.
paywalls. No need to be an Alienware product owner, and you can still earn stuff while you play. So anyway,
I'm
just
good.
head
I'm
over
set.
to awa.gg/sign up. Now,
I'm
gonna
good.
Go sign up for a butt kicking. Can I say that? Can I say at? No, I shouldn't. All right, we're gonna go play. Back to the casters.
It's awesome.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Ludwig. Thank you so much, Garrett. I'm also joined with Rose Beams. Hi, Rose.
Hi. Double Rose.
Oh my goodness. Rose, you watched some great Minecraft. Before we get into whatever we're about to watch, that's going to be an abomination
Yeah.
disaster.
Yeah.
What was your favorite
Finally, my
moment from
favorite
LCQ?
duo.
I feel like
duo
it's a really
casters.
basic moment to say, but it
Casters
has
duo.
to be Silver.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I just, like, I have never seen anything like it. Like, that is Hall of Fame. That clip is just
Yeah.
going to be everywhere for the rest of time.
It was absolutely
It was
unbelievable.
so good.
It was absolutely unbelievable. And we'll see those runners after the show match. But we have a show match here. We have Ludwig, we have Garrett from the crowd. I gotta say, I love Garrett's energy.
I do.
Like it's very hard to match someone like Ludwig's energy for something like this. He did a great job of that.
Absolutely.
So I think he has. He said he's a little bit washed, but like might have the aura to pull this off.
Who
You know what
believes
I
in
mean?
Garrett?
Yeah,
I believe
and I
in
think
him.
he's got the full crowd behind
I believe in
I
him.
think
Yes,
everyone
that's
here is
awesome.
it's a very biased crowd, but no, I think you don't want to lose to Ludwig, as he said, but
No.
I think he's
Wait, what
got
did
that
he say?
experience
What
and
did
he's
he
got the
get? He said he got
confidence.
like
I think
25
he
RG
said
in
he
a
was
week or
washed, but
something.
He
What
he
rank
started
was
running
he in
because
ranked?
Ludwig was so bad.
Yeah.
So I like that he's got that
I think that's
himself.
great. I think this is like a full circle
3 days,
moment.
he'll
Maybe it
25?
maybe gets him back into it. Maybe we try
Just
and
a minute
play a
to be
little more.
ranked.
2 months off. It's gonna be hard. I mean,
Gold
for
1.
us, we play a good bit. I feel like if you take a while off, and this is something that like pro
Yeah, to be
players
fair,
say as
Ludwig
well,
also
like, if you
hasn't
take
played
like
in a-
2 or
in a
3
long
days
time,
off,
so-
it's like wow, I don't even know what game I'm playing anymore. It
Yeah.
can be really hard.
Yeah, hopefully relying on that kind of muscle memory. At
It
least
might be
he's got the
close.
kind of, he's had a little bit of, I
might
guess
be
not
close.
warm up, but he's been watching people play. He's
Yeah.
been watching 10 incredible seeds with the best runners that there are. So that could be enough to just
Yeah.
sort of give you that push that you need.
Absolutely, you like remember like, oh, this is where I go for bridge. Oh, this is where I go for whatever. And I think I have experience in coaching people around gold level. I have experience coaching a whole bunch of people, and I think the main thing that you want to tell people at the skill level is just don't die, especially on a. And it's a best of one.
Yeah.
You're not trying to bring the house down. You're not trying to go for a sub 10. You're trying to not die and just beat Ludwig. That's the goal.
Yeah,
If you never
consistency
die,
is key.
you're gonna win a lot of
You just want to
seeds.
make sure that you are taking your time, taking it slow, not too slow, but you want to kind of make sure that you are kind of making sure
I
you've got
should
enough
nerd-
food,
nerd-
making sure you've got
nerd-
enough
tomorrow
blocks.
or
You don't want to
later
be
today
kind
or
of messing
something.
around trying to go for pure speed because you're not necessarily going up against someone else who is going to be kind of a very, very fast player. So you just want to kind of just be a little bit cautious, think your decisions through a little bit more carefully, and hopefully we see both of the runners do that. Hopefully no one dies, but
Absolutely.
anything could happen.
So we all know you're netherite, but hypothetically, if you were a gold player,
Yeah.
what is like the main thing that these players need to watch out for here that you're going to kind of keep your eye on, besides like just not dying?
I think
W
managing your
residence.
inventory, I think, is very important.
Hypothetical.
I think you want to make sure, depending what seed type they're going for, you want to make sure that you've got the kind of best setup to get into the nether as you possibly can.
Yeah.
You want to make sure that you've got enough food. You want to make sure that you've got plenty of blocks because you don't know what your spawn is going to be like. Thinking carefully about your terrain decisions as
No,
well.
it's best of one. No, it's best
making
of
sure you're just a
5
bit more
single
cautious
elimination.
in the bastion
There's
as well.
no
At
single
gold level, you're
There's
not going to
no
be seeing anyone
loser
kind
bracket,
of
that's what I'm saying,
bringing
sorry.
out Jimbo James or anything like that, but you're going to have kind of just playing it a little bit
Yeah,
safe.
Swords being placed and she's like gold something.
Just making sure
I
you don't
think.
forget the basics.
I was
think is
watching
pretty
her.
important.
Absolutely.
She's not
I mean, that's
bad.
the thing. Cross your T's, dot your I's, make sure you're not forgetting everything. Speedrunning is a lot like a checklist, especially at that early
knows
level.
what
You
she's
want to
doing.
make sure that you're not doing anything that, could put you in a compromised position. You don't want to be like trying to high roll and be like, oh, I'm going to grab less wood because I can get it later potentially. Like it's just not worth it to do anything like that. And I mean, these runners, they kind of know that. I mean, Ludwig has seen and played a lot of Minecraft to get to the level that he's at. And obviously Garrett said that he's played for a good bit as well and at least watched for a while. Like also, Garrett knows ball. The Elisaku shout out is crazy.
Yeah.
That is like crazy AA
Wait,
knowledge. Shout out Elisaku. That is true.
He shouted out Elisaku? That's
This is going to be
insane.
really interesting to see. I'm really excited to see how these runners do.
That
It's also
is like elite
it's not
ball
easy
knowledge.
To set up. Minecraft's not an easy
That
game
is
to set
an
up like just like
insane
that
ball
to get
knowledge,
going,
I
especially
can't
for
lie.
speedrunning. So I'm really curious to see how they're going to kind of be used to a setup like this. I mean, even Ludwig. Like
I would
I'm sure
assume at
Ludwig's
least
played
like
on, weird
60%
setups.
of the
Getting set
people
up for
don't know
Minecraft in
Elisaku.
this short of time is very difficult
In this
to do.
chat right
Yeah,
now.
absolutely. Because you've got to
Like,
think
I can't
about
lie.
your keybinds. If
'Cause
you've
I
got
think
any kind of
Elisaku
weird
stopped
keybinds,
playing
but you've got to think about your mouse sensitivity. If they've got to use tool
After the
screen or not,
Ludwig
you've got to
boom.
think
Before the
are they
Ludwig boom.
going to
So,
be using
a
Nimbot?
lot of
Maybe
people
not
don't
because
know
they've not got
Elisaku.
the mouse sensitivity set up. So we could just
Elisaku
see
used to
some
be the
running in the
OG
overworld,
goat
trying to
of,
find the stronghold.
of AA
So,
before
you know,
Feinberg.
and there's a lot of pressure. There is a lot of people here watching you,
Yeah.
both in person and online. So
Yeah.
it's neither of them's going to want to lose.
It is a lot. And I think, Ludwig really, he's got a whole other day where he's going to have to be around here, around and streaming. He does not want to lose. He does not want to lose at all. And I know after Feinberg did so well in the LCQ, if
Joel, do you
Ludwig
actually know
loses
that?
this, that Feinberg's
Joel,
gonna
are you
hold that over his
LARPing or
head.
did you actually
it's
know
gonna be a
that?
bad day for Ludwig if he loses this after Feinberg won the free for all. So
Yeah, this.
Oh, you were
is gonna be,
Pikachu, right?
It's gonna be something
Right,
for
right,
sure.
right.
I
Okay,
mean,
sure.
laptop on the line too. That's like, I kind of forgot about that. That is like,
Yeah, it's-
very.
To be
good
fair,
thing
well,
to try and kind of win
does
here.
that really count if you
And
get
it looks
your
like,
if you
where
get
we
your
going?
knowledge from Pikachu
hopping
or
in.
the
we're
Wiki
getting
videos?
into
Does that really count?
The
That's like
head to head here.
that's like a little bit of a
I have
LARP.
never seen Ludwig look more focused.
No,
ever.
literally, it's like those like
like-
crafting
it's
screenshots
like not
you
all the
see on
way there,
social
you know
media,
what I
like
mean?
just the miscrafts and everyone looks so locked in. Ludwig always looks so locked in, and it's just the worst thing you've ever seen playing Minecraft. So
Yeah.
just maybe googling how to
Ludwig
set up
doing?
tool screen right now.
Yeah.
That could
What's
be
he
the
doing?
play.
Maybe he's trying to remember what his keybinds are.
Yeah, it's not easy.
could
It's not
be-
easy to do.
I'm curious what
Let's
he could
chill,
be
Joel.
searching.
Can we get like Feinberg
Happens
up
to the
here
best
and
of
like
us.
help him out? Like I just
Yeah.
like
Maybe he needs to phone a friend.
Just the look of horror.
He does look
Yeah.
really fucking confused.
What is he seeing?
I mean, this is what I see when I look at tool screen as well. I'm gonna be honest. Like this.
Yeah,
is
I
just-
still haven't set up tool screen.
Yeah,
yet.
this is. I mean, it's a phenomenal program. It's a wonderful piece of technology. It is very overwhelming.
Maybe it's because
let's
we're
say.
both very old.
We
We're
are.
scared of change.
I mean, so is he. So that makes sense.
It's true.
I mean,
it's
that adds
true.
up.
Yeah.
It adds up for sure. Maybe we're cheating a little bit here, trying to see what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of angles you can go. I mean, I like that they kept the dividers up because otherwise I definitely think there could be some, malpractice happening here.
Yeah,
some
only on
cheating.
Ludwig's side.
Of
though.
course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Nah,
Garrett
for
seemed
sure.
like a very, very down-to-earth guy, not going to cheat or anything, but we got to keep Ludwig in control here.
Yeah. Absolutely.
It's gonna be tough. I mean, like again, like
Oh,
you're
he's
on the
playing on-
stage, like reputational. line.
Oh,
we're
wait, no.
screaming. Oh, it's
Okay.
just so over. We're
Wait,
getting
but
tilted before we even
didn't
start.
Garrett choose?
That's not what
Luke's
you
setup?
want to happen. I'm curious what the seed type is going to be as well.
It's gonna be it's gonna be fully random. I think it's just gonna be like a rank seed.
He's
just
on
going
monkey
in. I
setup.
mean,
in.
it's gonna be kind of crazy to see what ends up happening.
Yeah.
Getting everything set up. Got our refs in the back, making sure everything's good. I mean, again, I know from watching the players set up yesterday, even if you're a high-level player, it's still gonna take you like an hour, like a good hour.
Yeah.
They don't need to get everything set up.
I'm gonna
the
be
way that
honest.
They do, and also the top players did the.
I
hard work
agree
of,
with
like,
this.
making sure all the programs
Dude,
are in and like the
at
instants and all that stuff.
LFI,
So that's all good. But you
it
just
took
gotta
me
really
so
stay in
long to
control.
set
So
up
you really
because
gotta
I
make-
also
we talked
use
about
like
crossing your
old
T's,
as
dotting your
macro.
I's. You really got to make
Like
sure that
all my
that's all
settings
set
are
up,
so
ready
old.
to
Like
go here,
I
but
made
it's gonna
them
be crazy
like
to see.
the
I
first
mean,
time, like the
literally
things
pulling
were
a
coming
fan
out
out
with
the
like
crowd
OBS
for
projectors
something
and
like
everything.
this
I
is
set it
kind
up
of
back
wild.
then. It's working,
Absolutely.
and I
honestly,
haven't
I
changed
think
it since.
Ludwig's
Like
still
I
looking
did, I don't
very
use
confused,
Jingle
but
or
Garrett
anything,
looks just,
and like
know,
it makes the
Ludwig's
setup
just been
so
doing this
fucking
his whole
grueling.
life.
I
Like,
can't
yeah,
lie.
he just looks
Because
chill.
like,
He
why
doesn't
would
have
I
worries,
change?
whereas I feel like
Why would I
Ludwig's
change to
thinking a little bit
something when
more-
it works? You know what I mean?
stress.
Yes,
To
I
be fair,
think
I
the
actually
thing
did
is
change to
too,
full
like,
screen
when
because full
I
screen is
try
just
and
better.
coach people around
But
this
before
level,
full
like,
screen, I was
you gotta
using
make
the
sure you're not
macro
get
instead of the
tilted.
jingle,
Like,
and it was like
you can
so bad to
really
set
spiral
up.
very quickly.
And like I just
anything
don't
can
remember
happen.
anything. Like
There's a
there's
lot
so
of
many things to
RNG
set up
in
and so many
Minecraft
easy
experience. Some
things
things are not
to
gonna go your
forget.
way.
Like I can't lie.
And you definitely don't want to get tilted before you even play the game. So that's kind of what I'm watching out for here. That could be something that is really detrimental. And honestly, also,
So like I
don't really know,
cannot be
like,
blaming
Garrett
people
said he hasn't played
for
in 2 months. When was the
messing
last
up
time Lud
their setups.
really had like a session.
I
You know
played
what
my
mean?
first LFI match.
It's gonna be
The
interesting to
whole
see that.
first
Obviously,
of
he's tapped in, he
match
watches a
one
good
at
bit, but,
LFI. I played
like,
with
it's very different watching
what's it
and
called?
playing
Like
at a high level.
Yeah, absolutely.
the
And I think,
Windows sense
Ludwig,
shit.
he's someone who
It's
plays
like
a lot of different kinds of games. He's been moving around between lots of different
what is
things
it
at the
called?
moment, so,
Somebody tell me.
maybe
The Windows
he's
setting
just
for
kind
the
of
mouse.
less certain, I guess.
Mouse
less
Excel,
familiar.
yes. I played it with the mouse Excel,
But
dude.
it looks like, I mean, I saw a double thumbs up
holy
from
shit.
Garrett
If
before.
it was so crazy because after me, Beefsal was playing on the same PC and I didn't log out.
Yeah.
And
You've already got the kind
and
of
Beefsal was
high
like,
ground. It's like when you're
your
the first
mouse
one to
felt
get core
weird. Did you
hardware,
turn off mouse Excel?
you just
And I was like,
immediately are ahead of your
holy
opponent in
shit,
that
that's
sense.
why it felt
Yeah.
so
The mental
wrong.
battle is half the
I was
battle.
like, why does my sense feel so off?
That is the
If
vibe
Beefsal
that
didn't
I'm
tell me that, I
getting
would have
is
lost the
the mental
LFI.
battle is 100% being
It's so
won here.
crazy that I still won that match.
Maybe
I
he's
can't
helping
lie.
Ludwig set up.
Yeah,
He's
that's
like-
tough. That's tough. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's like 4 people surrounding Ludwig of like.
It's okay though.
please
It was
just
a
do
learning
the thing.
experience.
And he's gonna get there.
The next
I
time
believe.
I'm at the
I
LAN,
believe.
I'm not gonna make those
There's a
mistakes.
lot of people there to help.
Yeah, someone's got to be able to like. I mean, Ludwig's really bringing down the whatever is happening in the Minecraft knowledge, but I feel like the people behind can bring it up
Yeah.
to at least a sustainable level for right now.
I think we're almost there.
Yes, he's playing a random guy from the crowd.
He's locked in.
He's legit playing Garrett.
It's very locked in.
I have a lot
Just
of
a
faith in
random dude
Garrett.
from the
I feel like
crowd.
he's got this.
Yeah.
I don't know if they
Also,
scripted
of
this or
course,
they
this gives our
literally
runners
just
some
picked
time to
out
decompress
a
little
random
bit,
person.
Get some time to eat some food.
Yep.
Get ready to go. Because those matches, and we're going to commentate the 2 after. The HDMI and versus Hacks. And then what was the other one? Aquacord versus Skycrab, right?
Oh, is that the
Those
2
are
matches that they're
2
playing today?
Crazy
Really
games that we're
good
going to see
games.
after this.
They're playing the
that
2
are
top matches
absolutely
of the
wild.
bracket, right?
I mean, nuts to see. Any early early.
Yeah, they're
predictions
playing
for those,
Pax's
so you have
Yamai
in your mind- I mean, we're both big
Skycrab?
Aquacord fans.
That's
We
what they
both love
said?
Skycrab. I mean, the problem with the Minecraft community is that
That's
we just like everyone.
interesting.
Yeah.
So like, I don't want anyone to lose. Like
I
that's the
know.
problem.
Yeah.
Especially at this point.
You
Just
played the
unbelievable.
best?
HDMI cable is going to be
I
a
mean,
really interesting
Feinberg.
game because
You
obviously
got the
like,
second
Pax
seed, right?
is coming in with a bye. He didn't have to play in the free for all, you know, back-to-back season 8 and 9 playoffs champion, but he's not been playing a lot recently. He's been
He's been way too confident to be a random.
He's been doing private
Eh.
rooms, but he's not actually played yet in season 11. But obviously it made sense to pick HDMI being the lowest seed, but Haitian won 3 seeds in the free-for-all.
Most by anyone.
Yeah.
Most by anyone. And
he was looking really, really strong.
No, I swear
And
that
Hacks,
I,
I mean,
I swear
mentioned
this
it
is
as
just a
well,
random guy with aura
lost
because
2 best of 10s to
literally
Monkey.
Ludwig was saying,
And
or not Ludwig,
that's
Kerber was
something
saying that
where, I
like
mean,
that
even
guy
a
actually
couple
had
months ago,
aura,
that's something where Hacks was probably
and he was
heavily
funny.
favored in.
So
you know,
if Kerber was
obviously
surprised,
taking a
surely
good
it's not
time to
scripted.
mental reset,
Or
everything like that, but
Kerber is
it's
not
gonna
read
be
in.
hard to
He
really
doesn't know
play
that it's scripted.
what we've
so
seen as maybe Hacks'
who
peak
knows?
in previous seasons, but has the ability to do so for sure. I mean, the thing about Hacks that I find so surprising is something that has happened in previous playoffs as well, is he normally plays much less than everyone else, but the time that he does
Yeah.
play, he really makes the most of it.
Yeah.
So I think he's put in an incredible amount of work leading up to us, and I think honestly,
Dude,
this like 2-day
I
like, traveling
always
break that he's
get
kinda
so
forced to take
stressed
can kinda help his brain
whenever
just, like, kinda
at
reset
like
and
any
get all the stuff that he worked
at
on,
any
you know,
event they
not
do
as stressed
they
about
pick
that,
up
more just
people
focused
from
on
the crowd
playing
because
and
I
getting that
swear in my
muscle memory
school
back.
there were
Yeah,
so many events like
definitely.
that, and I would
Also, you know,
I never
Haitian
wanted
just
to
had
be.
to fight
I
really
never
hard
wanted to
to
be
end
the guy
seeds.
who they pick
You know,
from
you've got
crowd.
those
I
nerves and
swear
that
I'm like
adrenaline,
the
whereas
most
with Hacks, he's
anxious
just kind of
person
gotta sit
ever.
down, he's
I always
just got
fucking
one
I just
better
looked
fight
away.
you know,
I
and
like
he's
I
had this
tried.
whole
I was like,
time to just
please not me,
chill, to
please
just
not
sit
me,
backstage
because they
and
always
watch.
like
He's
they
not had
don't
to
like
think about
ask.
it,
They
you
just
know,
like
he's not had to
pick
be on
random
stage for the
people
last
most of
kind
the
of
time.
2
It's
and a
like
bit
so
hours as Haitian
scary,
Wine has.
dude.
So, you know, potentially that kind of just
Especially,
mental
dude,
break,
like,
and
oh
kind
my
of
god,
physical
embarrassing
rest is gonna
yourself on,
help him as
on the
well.
stage, and then your
But
fucking
yeah,
classmates
it's
are gonna
gonna
be
be a really
grilling
interesting
you for
game.
the rest of
Aquacold,
the
Skycrab as
year.
well, I'm
Oh
really
my god, that's the
excited for
worst
that. I
feeling
think both
ever.
players
I would
play
never
really
wanted
well.
that.
Both can just play at such
And
phenomenal
bro,
top
knowing
speed,
my
and
friends, they
both
would be
kind of
grilling me for the rest
heavy
of the year.
RSG
I
players,
would
and
not hear the
Aquacold
fucking end
recently, I
of
think
it,
he's just been
dude.
running more RSG than ranked. And
Disgusting.
Skycrab, you know, just always running
I never
RSG.
got picked though,
I
not a
think
single
that's gonna be a
time.
really interesting matchup to see.
I never got picked
Especially
for
because
shit like that,
both
not a
players
single
can
time,
be
and I'm so glad.
fast and take a lot of risks as well. So I think it's going to be a very,
I
very
used to
close
have a
matchup.
crazy
I think the
stage
thing that really
fright
interests
in
me about
school.
Skycrab
Like,
right now as well is that this season he's actually played way more ranked than he normally does. It's still not like a crazy amount because he does really
Are
play
they
a lot of
talking about
RSG, but
Skycrab?
I
Okay.
believe this season is like the most he's played. Like
I used to
this
have a
point.
crazy
Like,
stage
we're about
fright.
halfway through a season. He's played probably as
I don't
many
know
games as he
why.
played like last season. and has a
I remember
ridiculous average. I believe his average is like
you know I don't know if
840
people
something,
have
or,
this in
like,
other
it's just unconscionable what he's doing on the
countries,
ranked
but
ladder
in
right now.
Ukraine,
Didn't have the
in
greatest
my
showing
school we had
in
so
the
many
LCQ,
like
but we've seen like that's not
like
really
like
his
3
strong suit
times
sometimes
more
for
than 3 times a
previous
year.
things,
Well,
because he's a
actually probably
very
3 times a
aggressive
year.
player.
Like we would do
So
some
that can
shit,
kinda
like
be a
prepare
little
an
bit of a
event for
detriment,
like the
but in a
whole
1v1,
school,
he's a lot more scary.
and you
Aquacold is
like
probably
a
not
bunch of
thrilled that he
people
has to go up against
go
Skycrab,
on
but
stage
again,
and like do
like,
shit.
between
Whoever
Dubail,
fucking
Mungie,
who knows how
Skycrab,
to
and
sing, they
Ishmael, like,
sing. Who knows how
anyone
to
you're
dance, they
playing here is
dance.
gonna be
Like that
ridiculous
type
at
of
the point
shit.
of the World
And
Championships here.
I'm
So
useless.
that's
I
just
don't know
gonna be
how
a
to do
crazy matchup,
anything.
and Aquacold is just
And the
someone
only
who's
thing
steadily
my
improved so much
class leader
for
would
so
always
long,
pick me to
and
do,
I just don't know
I
what
was
his peak is at this
always
point. He just keeps getting
reading
better.
the
Yeah,
poetry.
absolutely. And I think
I was
we've seen a
always
lot more
reading
of
the
him. I mean, he
fucking
was
the
third in the
verses,
last playoffs,
and it was
and,
horrible.
you know,
Oh my
performed really
god,
highly
you don't know
previously.
how
And I think
scared
what
I
he, as
was
you said, he's
every
only getting
single
better and
time.
better.
Because the
And
worst that
Skycrab
could
is someone
happen
who
is you
knows
just
he
forget
can
the
perform very
verse.
strongly. I mean,
And if
he,
you just
you know,
fuck it
had a
up,
great
oh my god,
performance
it's
at
the
level up
most
ban as
embarrassing
well.
shit ever.
So,
I don't know why.
you know,
I wasn't even
gonna
that
be
good
an
at
interesting
reading
matchup.
poetry.
I
I wasn't
think
that good at
it
reading
could
verses.
literally, it
I
could
don't
just
know
go
why
either way. I think
my
I feel
like
like all
our
the
class
games today,
teacher
I feel
was
like we've
picking
got,
me.
because
They were like
after
people
our
who are
matches,
way
we've
better
got,
at that.
wait, we have Fine by
I don't know
Dubail last, and
why.
I
I
forgot
was
the
getting
Monkey
picked, but I was
Monkey
getting picked every
in
single
Monkey, yeah.
time.
So I feel like every game is
But it's like
just
because
like
the the only thing I could do, and there's so many people who were like doing nothing, and I was the only guy who was doing that. It was pissing me the fuck off. I think not a single time I forgot though. I think maybe I forgot like one time, but then I recovered really well. But like,
it literally would not surprise
I have
me.
to do something.
It's so
Well,
hard to predict that game. Every other one is like
the thing about that is that because you're doing something for the event, you would get to skip a couple of classes. So skipping classes is nice. So I would always agree. But also I couldn't like disagree because like I had like a good relationship with our teacher, so I didn't want to disagree.
It could be a disaster.
And I didn't want to ruin the relationship because they were always so nice to me.
And we might not
So I was like, okay, I have to do this for them. So
it could happen.
I have to wear traditional costumes? No, only in
Still getting in the zone.
elementary school. Our school dropped that bit. Once you turn 10 years old, they drop that bit, bro. You don't have to do that shit.
I feel like it would be a good hobby.
Yeah.
Maybe they want to have a character development. Maybe. I don't think it helped. Maybe it did a little bit.
Next year.
I'm gonna be honest. Streaming is so much easier than being on stage.
Oh my gosh, like that'd be so cool.
Because I cannot see you.
Yeah. This is hype though.
Like,
I'm excited. They seem like they're getting.
It's so easy.
Yeah.
It's like I'm talking to the void. It's just like pixels on my screen. You know what I mean?
Not something we normally.
I'm sorry.
In the MCSR
But it's
community.
like it's so much easier.
Ludwig definitely brings that energy. That's a different.
I
vibe
appreciate
than
all
what
of you,
we're
by the way.
used to, I would say.
Yeah, definitely. I think,
You're all
not
human
to call it
beings and you're all
toxic, but,
valuable to me.
There's definitely a little bit more aggression at times, I think.
But you get
from
the point.
Ludwig. But also a lot of emotions across the whole scale. I mean, we have seen Ludwig at his highest points, and we've seen Ludwig bridging with another fence. And
That is my
stone
favorite
slab.
clip of all
It's
time.
such a good clip.
I clipped it. I remember watching Feinberg stream when that happened.
But also, I don't know.
and
I
it
feel
is
like
my favorite
being on
moment, good or
stage.
bad, literally ever in the history of MCSO.
I would
It is
never
just
understand people who are like
the
really
mental
confident being on
capacity
stage, like
to
freestyling
go
shit.
through
That
that
shit is like the
is just
pinnacle. That was
shocking.
like that's
Yeah, and
the
I love it.
S
It's just my
tier
favorite thing ever.
skill.
It's like you could
To just
see
like
all two brain
not being
cells
100%
firing.
confident in what you're doing and
there
still
we
just being
go.
confident to execute it.
That's what we want
That's
to
like
see.
insane to me.
It is so
When
sad.
you're really
It's such
prepared
a-
at what
it's
you're doing,
such a
I feel like
great
that's
moment.
chill.
It
And there
is.
we go.
Like
And there's a high moment that we've seen from Ludwig as well.
like
So,
I wasn't
he
nervous
does
playing at
have it in
LFI at
him,
all.
But
There were
He
like
might
what,
as
like
well one
100
day.
people at
I could,
LFI.
like he's not.
Because like I know what I'm
horrible
doing. Like
mechanically.
I've
Like,
been
it's
doing
not
the
his
same
problem.
shit for
You know what
6
I mean?
years
Like,
now. I'm just
his
doing
problem
it
is
on
that he's
stage. Like
just,
it's fine.
Never played Minecraft.
yeah.
Which is like, I mean, we've kind
But
of
like
seen this.
being able
very- I
like
cannot
to
believe I'm
be
comparing
like
it to
a stage
But
host or floor host,
I'm
whatever,
gonna
like
just
that
let
shit
this
is
go
crazy to me. Like I could never be
EDCR is
able to do
someone
that.
Who
It's
has
like
like
insane skill to me.
never played really anything besides rank. So when he does anything,
Yeah, it is that. It
that's
is faking
not ranked,
confidence.
There's like the different muscle memory that he's not used to, and I always find that really interesting because it's like so like the Minecraft knowledge that you need for
He's in
different
front of
parts of Minecraft speedrunning
1,005.
is so important, and I find that really interesting watching EDCR. Who's
Yeah,
one of the best players
Leximery
in the
was really
world,
good.
Go through those motions.
Leximery
And
killed it.
With
I cannot
Ludwig,
lie.
it's like the same thing, but like
It's less personal, I
a
guess.
Different.
A little bit
different skill wise, but the thought
guess.
process of what you have to do is very interesting. Like I've seen EDCR go from rank to no reset. That's a very different skill set. Ludwig going from a game to a different game in Minecraft is
I think the one like thing that I did learn from
And we've
like
also
doing all
seen, I
those
think, a lot more of
fucking
that
reading the
recently with
verses.
a lot of runners kind of
Because the
playing
whole
games
fucking school
outside
be
of
in
ranked
front of
as
me.
well. I mean,
The
my,
main thing you need to
favorite kind of
do is
moment
just
of
like
the last
not
couple
look
weeks
at
was Fiction
anybody.
trying to
You have to
craft
like
the copper
look
golem.
through the
that was
people instead of
awesome.
at the
That
people.
was
You know what I
That was
mean?
good, yeah.
That's like the biggest
So,
advice
you know,
that my
see a
teacher
lot
gave
of
me,
things,
and
like,
it
and that's,
it
like,
helped
I'm guilty
so
of that too.
much.
I'm
Like
very used to playing
you need to
4.16,
know
and they're
where
like,
your
this is the
where your
version
friends are
we're playing
sitting.
here, and then when
Just
you go to a
ignore
recent
that
version, it's
corner
like,
of the
whoa, so many things
fucking
are
of the
different.
stage
What has
completely.
changed? Oh
Like
my gosh,
you
like,
cannot
just
be
not familiar
looking
with
into
that
that part of the
because
crowd
as a
like at
speedrunner,
all.
you spend
That's like the
so much
biggest
time
mistake you could
doing, like,
ever
specific
make.
set
Because I
routines,
swear,
even though
my classmates
you know,
were the
Minecraft has so many
fucking
different
worst.
RNG
Like
things
it
and
was
seeds and all that stuff, like,
impossible
it's
to
still the
avoid
same
that. Like
formula.
it was
And when you're
insane. They would
deviating
bring
from
you
that
down
formula,
as much as
it's
possible.
wild to see.
Yeah, definitely.
I believe lip reading. I believe Ludwig just said, "I'm ready."
Okay.
That's my lip reading analysis.
Okay, I'm gonna trust your lip reading analysis.
Staring down
He looks-
Max.
He looks locked
Yeah,
in.
dude. You
I mean,
would
he's
do
looked
that.
in
You would
the
do
whole
that.
time. Whether he's like actually gonna kind of be able to translate
Rogues?
the looking.
I didn't even realize that
I
Rogues
really
is
want to
here.
go on
I can't
Twitter
lie.
later and see like this
But that makes
exact
sense.
face of Ludwig, and then it's like crafting like
Dude, that
a
was like
full pickaxe
Rogues
or something.
Yes.
Like,
in
I
Draft Out
really want
Discord.
someone to
Rogues was like
Photoshop that
in the
because
staff
it's,
channel.
like,
He
the
was like,
perfect face for it.
Yes, I think.
guys,
the
whatever I promised to do,
concentration
I'm
in
not
his
gonna be
face.
able to do for the until the
or you
Monday.
just
And I'm like,
take
I
many
really
other
wonder what
Ludwig
Rogues is gonna be
screenshots
busy
that you
with
have. There's a
for the
lot.
next
There's a
weekend.
lot
I
of
really
moments.
wonder.
One of my favorite ones was this was like pretty early on in his process.
I could
He
not
tried
be able to
charge
tell.
a respawn anchor. Have you ever seen
Oh,
this?
yes,
And then
yes.
like press Q with the glowstone on top
On
of the
top of-
respawn
yeah,
anchor.
that's a good
That
one.
didn't work, surprisingly enough.
Yeah.
So again, it's just like, you know, there's certain things that you're just not used to doing
Yeah.
when you speedrun.
I liked seeing him fall
Yeah, practice.
into the lava
Also, I don't know,
and
just being
fall
confident
through
with
as well.
what
that's
exactly
always
you're
a
doing on
process.
stage, I
It's a
feel like
good one.
matters a
I've
lot
never
for
done
me.
that.
Like,
Never in my entire life.
No,
have I
me
ever done-
either.
Yeah, no.
that's kind
we're
of how
just,
I
you
was
know,
with the
just-
verses.
we're
Like,
friends.
I would.
We're two of the
The
best
moment, the
players
day
in
they
the
gave me the
world.
verse, I would be
Absolutely.
fucking studying
in
that
the
shit
room
until it's in my
Yes. All the
in
players
my
left.
brain,
Exactly.
dude.
So
Like
it's actually perfect.
Yeah.
It's actually perfect. But yeah, this is.
I would
this has been
legit spend
crazy so
like
far. I still can't believe
half
we're
of
here.
my
The
free time
stage
just
and
learning
everything's
that
been
shit
Unbelievable.
It's awesome.
until
really cool
it's
to be
like
here.
impossible
And
to
I'm super
forget,
excited
like
to see
genuinely.
how Garrett is going to try and take down Ludwig. If you were in Garrett's shoes, do you have any specific trash
Can you take
talk that
Rox's
you would
job
give her,
for the
like anything
weekend?
that you would kind
I doubt
of
it.
try and do to get the upper hand? What would
Rox
be your
is
main pick?
I think
irreplaceable.
I would go for as many confusing advancements as
Do I still
possible.
remember that?
Ooh, I like that.
I think like two.
In the village, I would do
like two of
like
them I
CD
remember.
place. If there's a horse,
Yeah.
like I would tame a horse.
I actually like that.
I feel like that's always something you can do to just like really throw the other
I am
player.
not reading them right now, by the way.
And especially for
don't
someone
even
like
ask.
Ludwig, because I feel like you do something that he's not expecting, and he would just like lose his mind. So that would be my.
I think that's a great idea. Like you're just like, you know, you're getting ready to build the portal and then you get tactical fishing. Like that is awesome.
exactly.
I think that's really, really cool. I don't know how easy that, like what other nether advancements could you really get? Like you get Hot Tourist.
Return to Sender.
You Return to Sender. You do a little basic one. Yeah, like I think that'd be really fun. I think that's a great idea.
Not quite 9 lives.
Yeah.
I feel like the first time Ludwig saw someone get not quite 9 lives,
Very
he was
confusing.
very confused.
Yeah.
So I feel like that's another.
Oh,
good
are they
one.
talking about like how to confuse
trying to
Ludwig
think
with
what
an
else.
advancement?
I would like if it was like a village overworld, like I'd do a lot more from doing like most percent and stuff. I do like trade with the villager, you know, see place, tame, like tame a horse, but also like breed animals.
This is actually a good content idea. You take a pro speedrunner,
A really
and
good
then you
one.
take like a gold level player. Like you could even do this like Feinberg and Ludwig. I'm giving you a content idea. Here we go.
Yeah.
You take Ludwig
Wait.
and Feinberg and put them in a 1v1.
Let's listen.
And the goal is how many advancements can Feinberg get before Ludwig beats the seed on the same seed? Like you put them in the rank lobby.
Good.
I think that's a good idea. I think
Should I do
Feinberg
this?
could get 40.
Easily.
That's a
think
YouTube
Feinberg
video
could
right
get
there.
40
Kuroe
easily. I
just,
think that's a
Kuroe
really
just
good
gave it
idea.
away.
And then it's like a PB thing. Like who can get the most advancements against Ludwig?
Yes, that could
That's
be
a-
like a series.
Yeah, there
I
you
think
go.
they should get us on the content. team.
What is that?
I think this is
This
what,
is
What did that
phenomenal.
read?
This is what
Do I
we
need
should
to look
do.
at that?
Yeah, just like give us like I don't know.
Let's take a
what's the
gander.
prize pool? 25,000. I'll
Yeah.
take like half that.
Casters looking like divorce double triple stables. I see it. I see it. I can't lie. I see it. Yo, why do I have so many notices? Oh, I should not be opening Twitter on stream. Wait, I forgot. Rule number 1: do
It's
not fucking
absolutely
click on Twitter,
unbelievable.
dude.
Incredible. Is that a monkey?
I was like, oh, it's got to be a monkey. Yeah, I thought it was a cow for a second.
I thought it was a cow as well.
It's a big
I'm
monkey.
not
It's a
opening
big,
Twitter on
big
stream,
monkey.
dude.
It's wonderful. I like it a lot.
Yeah.
I'm a
I
big
also
fan.
like the Wagga.
I love the Wagga.
I'm a big
The
fan.
Wagga
of
is so good.
I'm a huge fan of Wagga as well. It's a phenomenal. I love the signs. I just love the.
Why
you
is
know,
phenomenal the
Yeah.
the best
passion, the
the
community.
favorite
It's
Kuroe's
freaking
word? I swear
awesome.
he
It's
always
really
says
cool to
it.
see.
All the things people
He
have
doesn't.
brought
He
as
just
well.
doesn't have
I've been
any
getting
other
so many bracelets,
ways to
Yeah.
describe
stickers,
anything. Everything's
and,
phenomenal to
like,
him.
People just having so many, and all the
We got given
cosplayers.
stuffed animals.
Yes, we got
We got
stuffed
given stuffed
animals. Oh, we
animals?
should have brought the stuffed animals.
Absolutely,
I know.
yeah,
Mine's
that's also
backstage.
true.
Oh, you
That is
have yours with
phenomenal.
you.
Yeah, I have a stuffed animal.
Absolutely
It's wonderful.
phenomenal.
It's so
really nice.
cute.
Like shout out the fans who are just giving these. Like it's just so cool.
But it's been so amazing to see everyone.
It's great.
And get to,
Oh, it's them.
enjoy. It's okay.
Are we getting close?
Okay,
Surely
we're
we're getting
looking
close.
like significantly more ready.
I like
what-
Garrett's
what
shirt.
could
I
Ludwig
can't lie.
possibly still be doing?
Yeah.
That's my question.
'Cause
Like
it-
you're
it's
not,
like with
it's
that
you're
shirt
not
Ludwig.
heavy.
practicing a zero. So like, what are you doing?
It's definitely Ludwig's fault as well. It's not Garrett's fault.
Of course.
Yeah.
Absolutely. The only person. That's the only person.
Johnny,
I'd
I
be
don't
blaming here.
remember that.
I feel like Garrett can do no wrong.
Well, we'll see. Hopefully, Garrett doesn't die.
Yeah. Maybe Garrett was lying, and maybe he's like secretly.
Evil average.
Okay, so we knew
Probably
that
like
this was happening.
70% of the
And
crowd
I
is
was
like
really
unranked.
hoping that someone would lie and just obliterate Ludwig.
can't
'cause I
lie.
think it'd be really funny. But I think Garrett was like too ready. Oh, they look ready.
Okay, well, look,
That looks ready.
Yes.
Ooh,
Oh my
ooh.
goodness gracious. Remember the stakes. If Garrett wins, gets a laptop.
Yeah.
Alienware laptop signed by Ludwig.
Yeah.
If Ludwig wins, Garrett has to basically admit that Ludwig's better.
Yeah.
Feinberg
That's terrifying.
hairline.
Oh, Desert
And
Village.
we're off. So Desert Village is not the easiest seed type around this level because you have to remember
Wait, that
where you're
his
gonna get wood
account?
and roads. I'm
Does
not really
Garrett
seeing
have a
that many
3-letter
oak
name
trees
account?
here.
I can
No,
see a
4-letter
spruce
name.
tree, like
Glue.
behind
Yeah, that's
the blacksmith.
Is
so
that
maybe you
his
get the
account?
blacksmith here, and
That's
then
so
you just
tough.
Sort of
If so.
go up. I mean, Ludwig going for.
I'm very
hay
quickly
bales first.
realizing as well this is basically a different game.
Yeah.
This is basically
Yeah.
a different game.
That
from what
is
we
a
just
different
watched.
game.
I mean, this is an entirely
They're
different
so
thing
fucking
here.
slow. What is Ludwig doing?
ready,
Is he figuring out
getting
hotkeys?
those,
What is happening?
you
Why
know,
does he
chuck
look like
quarters
that?
hidden. We have 9 hay bales, so we were talking about the food. You know, you want to
What
have
is
that food.
happening
It's
to
not
him?
bad.
It's a good amount.
His
We'll see what
Hog
happens
Rider?
yeah.
Oh my
Looking
god.
for- okay, grabbing a bed. Maybe
Forgot
looking
his
for.
username is Feinberg Hairline.
Oh
by the way.
yeah. Maybe looking for a crafting
name
table
is
house for
Feinberg
Garrett.
Hairline.
Kind of see him shaking his head a little bit as he's going into all the villager houses.
Dude, they are not aware of their crafting table houses. It's one with buttons, but it does not have stairs on the top like these ones do.
Yeah.
So they are not looking for the right one, or it's one with terracotta on the sides, which again they're not really. Aiming
They don't
for. I
have
believe
one.
There's one in general, at least in this area.
They
So-
don't.
there
Oh,
is
there is
one.
one. There is
Yeah,
one behind the
so literally
blacksmith.
the closest one to the blacksmith.
Yeah, they have one
that we
behind the
just
blacksmith, but they
And
didn't
there is
realize
gravel there, so like if Ludwig sees
It's
that, I mean, Garrett's
fine,
found the lava
though,
pool,
if they
and
would
he's
light,
going
but
to get trees from the swamp. So actually,
what's the chance they
it's
know
not
how
too
to
bad.
wood
Ludwig
light?
does get the gravel. So,
I think
you
we're
know.
gonna have to go back though because it's 6 iron right now. So we have to go kill the golem unless
Yeah,
we're
this is
gonna
the show match.
woodlight.
They just started.
Which
Does
we
Ludwig
could.
know a woodlight setup? Maybe.
I don't know if either of these runners are gonna know woodlight setup. I'd love to see Garrett make some shears here.
Yeah.
It's interesting because Ludwig got 9 hay bills and Garrett got 11.
Strategy.
That's interesting.
Just grabbing some stone here, just crafting.
Less are common, but
thinking
like
carefully. Okay, Ludwig's gonna make up. Maybe.
when
He's
I was
thinking about
teaching
it.
Blinky
He did make the bucket.
MCSR, the woodlights were the hardest part for
Which
him.
is chill. Again, you could go for the woodlight.
So,
I
I
would
don't know.
recommend it because, like we talked about, you want to just be safe.
It's so easy to
keep
just
it
die
simple,
doing
you know
woodlight
what I
though.
mean?
Okay, Garrett also
When you
going
just
for the
don't know
bucket,
what you're
so he's
doing.
also gonna go back.
What's happening?
Oh, okay. Making some yellow dye there.
So why is Ludwig punching
Dandelion.
wood when we could just make a
We could, because we have
stone
a
axe?
What is he
Oh
doing?
my god. we are
What is
not
happening to
real
Ludwig?
person.
Okay, he's just drawing. He just wants to
Okay,
give away
just a little
the
thin macro there
laptop,
as well,
isn't he?
Just for
Yeah,
fun.
just why not? You make sure the hotkeys are working.
Yeah, true.
Silver likes doing that.
Yeah, just kind of a little bit of overlap there, perhaps. So he is
like-
going to go back.
Oh, we
to
threw our
kill the
bed.
golem. Okay, through the bed.
Does he not
That's
his?
good.
So
Does
what's
he
your
not
opinion
have
of
his
Ludwig's hotbar
hotkeys?
right now?
It's horrible.
Oh.
It's bad. Garrett's is like it's organized.
I
Okay,
think
Garrett is
Garrett's
locked
hotbar
in.
looks
Garrett
great,
is winning
actually.
this.
Like, I'm
Garrett
pickaxing
cannot lose
in
this.
slot number 1 kind of
He
person, but,
cannot
like,
lose this.
Never seen it in slot number 5 before.
No,
So-
I've never seen that. I really. How long do you think these 6 seeds?
Are
No, we are.
pickaxing the golem?
So we're.
He's
actually
not
just-
trying.
we're
He's
just
not trying.
farming
Ludwig is
the
not this
camera.
bad.
We're actually
He's
just
he's
farming
not
the
trying.
bit. I
We
respect
could
it.
have made an axe so many times.
He is not trying. This is so
I
obvious.
think-
I cannot lie.
I think Garrett's gonna woodlight here.
He
I
was this
respect
bad,
it. I
but
mean,
he
we
got
watched a lot
pretty
of runners
fucking
woodlight
good
today.
by the end of his
Oh,
MCSR stint.
So this is not how I would recommend doing
Yeah.
this.
Made a good cobblestone generator there, though.
We also put the obsidian not where the portal is and just in the, we actually did the woodlight perfectly backwards. Which
What
is
is
actually
the
impressive.
RRT?
No,
What
it's
does that
good.
mean?
It's okay.
Is
So we're
Ludwig trying to
thinking
beat the
about a
game
certain
with
thing.
pickaxe
so
only?
Something about this is not right. We'll
Is
see
that
if
his
Campbell can
bid?
catch it.
Okay,
But
Garrett.
it's not the ideal setup.
Garrett's messing
I
up
would say to not
the
lead.
woodlight setup. So
Okay, I think we're like we're switching
oh,
up. We're moving.
we don't
to a
know how
different
to do woodlight.
location.
I think
There we
Ludwig.
go. This looks good. But again, if we're woodlighting, this is a little bit scary.
Yeah.
Okay, Ludwig's gonna enter
It's
first.
gonna be a
Ludwig's
little
entering
bit
first
more of
because
a
Garrett does not
difficult
know how to woodlight.
setup. I mean, for Ludwig, you know,
This woodlight is gonna
he's
take
got
5
the
minutes.
flint,
So
he can
Ludwig's gonna
just
enter
light
first because he
this.
has flint,
If
he has
builds a portal,
iron.
Does he remember how to build a portal? Maybe not.
We'll see. I mean, this looks pretty good for Garrett right now.
I don't
Thanks to the
believe
obsidian
it.
on the bottom, but again, we need to figure out how we're gonna woodlight here.
I don't believe it.
And
Even
at
if he
this
played,
point,
didn't
you
play
know,
for
Okay.
4
all
months,
the
he
other
cannot be
runners
this
would
bad.
be in the fortress at this
I
point.
feel like something
but
is wrong with
we're just
his
taking our
hotkeys,
time.
or he's
It's okay.
genuinely like
This is a reminder
Playing
that there
it.
are levels to this, but
Yeah. It's okay
He's-
to be gold rank.
you can get.
He's
there have been people
not
who have gone from
adjusting
this point
his
to playing
hotkeys
playoffs.
and
Everyone who was on
hotbar.
the
This is
stage
not his hotbar.
has been at this level.
Exactly.
He's
And I like
just
this setup.
scrolling.
Garrett
I
actually
can't believe
kinda
he.
saved this
There's no way
pretty
he
nicely.
forgot how
So
to
I think Garrett
hotkey.
actually might be entering. Yeah, make some noise for Garrett here. Ludwig unfortunately
He was
catching up.
complaining
though,
about
not
Monkey's
getting the woodlight for
keybinds?
Garrett.
Is
I'm
he
not
just
sure if
playing
we
on
toggled
Monkey's
to
keybinds? Is
hard
that
mode.
what's
I
happening?
don't know if
I
we
don't remember if
did.
we did that or not. Ludwig has one more stone to
He
break.
might just be playing on Monkey's keybinds.
I think
Garrett just
unless
waiting.
Garrett gets it right now, I think Ludwig's going to be in first.
Oh my god.
And it's dead even
Nah.
entering the nether.
It's
It
scripted.
is neck and neck.
Oh, this does not look friendly.
Oh, this is not a nice
Oh.
spawn. E-Ray here.
That's the wrong one. Ludwig, that's
but
the
look, I
wrong
don't
one.
think we have our entities set up correctly in our options. Maybe our entity. Oh, we're on 8 and 50%. We're still gonna have to raise
Ludwig,
this
please.
up.
E-Ray.
maybe he
Yes,
doesn't
that way.
realize
Go.
Entity
that the
distance
entity
up.
distance is-
Oh my
A little bit
god.
unfortunate here, because that's gonna be the problem. Oh no.
Oh.
This could be a catastrophe.
Is Garrett still on
It's
hard?
also a not great spawn position.
That's-
Just
Is Ludwig
scroll,
also
scroll
not
down
This
a
seed is
little
so
bit,
bad.
Garrett. Scroll down a little bit. And we
This might
can
be the
Ludwig
worst
does
they could have
since-
rolled.
Okay.
There
Okay.
we
Ludwig
go.
sees it.
Okay, Ludwig got
sees
it. Ludwig got it.
So that is at least.
Yeah,
Will this take 5
Garrett not
hours?
understanding that we need to
Well-
raise our entity distance.
Yeah.
That is truly unfortunate. Very confused.
He's gonna see if he can see it.
I like the idea. But any distance also will matter for so many
I don't think it's
different
gonna take
other
5
things
hours
throughout the run,
because
which
it's
is
best
a
of
little bit
one.
unfortunate.
Why
Like
do they have a
blazes
score
or even
line
killing
in
the
here?
dragon can
Why
matter a
does it say
lot.
0-0?
Depends
It
if
just
these-
doesn't
if,
need to. It's
Garrett
the
knows
best of one.
preemptive as well. At least
Yeah.
it's already
Oh, so why are we doing that? W drags from Ludwig?
Yeah.
No.
W drags.
The name that it says over here, that's an opponent.
It's not a close bastion. And
So,
it's not a very.
Ludwig
It's just not a very safe.
Hairline is the opponent of this person on the right. It's
Oh, so
swapped.
we're doing the classic. Just why would we ever not be in F5 when we're boating down?
Yeah.
It's okay. Gets the boat back.
I thought we were going to lose the boat to the lava for a moment there.
There's the bastion. Looks like maybe a.
That's an
bridge
ELO
of the stables.
display.
Can't really
Yeah,
tell,
it's a
but
little bit hard to see.
no
I
triple
mean, that
yet.
is
There's no triple, so we know
accurate.
it's not a housing.
Garrett's
Then-
still looking.
Still no entity distance raised. That's just really unfortunate.
Yeah, he's on
aware.
hard and no entity. Like, oh my god, I
Ludwig's
can't
gonna
believe
head
Ludwig is
on
actually gonna
over.
win this
Yeah.
now.
It is going to be a stables.
Yeah.
There is a triple as well. A good gap on the opposite side. I don't know if there's a
Did they just
triple
yell
under-
to
or
each
a good
other?
gap underneath the triple as well.
Also, why does Garrett not have
But
headphones?
Ludwig starting to head over into the bastion.
Are they yelling to each
Couple of
other?
hops, couple of piglins, but also
I swear they
skeleton.
are.
Should be fine though. Are we gonna see Ludwig go for a triple?
Ooh, a little scary.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
scary.
This is really
Oh,
aggressive from
okay.
Ludwig.
Brave.
Very brave.
He has the
oh, wow.
the earbuds, but the
Okay, does throw
the
gold.
overhead
Okay, there's
headphones.
This is a little bit scary, though, because if there's a crossbow guy, he could definitely get shot off pretty easily. Looks like the closest ones to him are
He's
all
giving
sword
him
piglins,
cords.
So that is
He's
pretty
giving
nice.
him cords.
But a lot of
He just gave him
very
cords.
angry picks. He's just gonna,
You can
he's gonna play
tell.
it safe. He's just gonna bridge across, get to the triple here.
He typed it in chat to save
Garrett writing
it.
down chords.
So the chords that Garrett wrote down are not the chords that Garrett is currently at.
No.
So I'm not sure what chords Garrett just wrote down.
Garrett just wrote down the
I'm not
bastard chords,
sure.
dude.
I have a lot of questions.
Maybe there's some intel.
Yo, chat.
Yo, chat. Wait, that's us.
That's us.
That is us.
Wait, that is us.
Where
Where's
is
Bastion?
Sebastian? What direction did Ludwig go?
Loki. I feel like E-Ray.
So there is a reason
Broke.
that E-Ray broke
Yeah.
for Garrett. Entity distance.
Entity distance. Your entity distance is on 50%.
Bro, this guy.
Oh, Ludwig changing his
something.
hotkeys in the middle of
In tool screen. This is wild.
in the thin macro. That's good.
Options, video settings, scroll down, entity distance. Turn it to 500%. Entity distance is at the bottom of your video settings. It's on 50%. Turn it to 500.
Oh, we got it.
Yes, we did it. There
We
go.
got it. it took
back
it
in the
took like
game.
2 minutes of convincing,
Wow.
dude.
Okay, so the problem now is that we have 200 entities because we're on 24 render.
yeah.
So we're lowering that. That's good. And there we go.
Okay, this is the
That
correct way. Go
60
there.
spike is
Go,
looking
go,
really
go.
good.
Yeah.
And now we're back in the game.
We're back in the game.
This is still
Oh,
winnable.
Don't do that.
No.
Oh my.
This is still winnable.
So we are gonna do triple the gap.
If
Oh my god,
Ludwig
Ludwig's
does
dying.
triple
Ludwig's
gap,
not
actually,
doing
we'll have to
triple
say
the
I will
gap.
be impressed.
Yeah.
If he doesn't die, I will be
impressed if this
surprised.
ends up
I will
happening.
be so impressed.
Garrett's locked in though. Has the bastion.
He sees
You
it.
broke the
This
block,
really is
Ludwig.
anyone's game.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay,
this is
you
so
didn't
scary
break
for
the
How is
block.
Ludwig getting out?
Oh no, oh no, oh.
Wait, is he doing like the mid-offs
What
double
are we-
triple to gap?
what
Is that
is
what
the
he's
What
doing?
is this?
Is maybe we're seeing.
No,
This
we
is
are
this Loki
not
works.
seeing
This
this.
works. This works. This
How
works.
are you gonna?
This works, but
Oh
he
my
needs to
God.
reaggro.
No,
He didn't
I'm-
open the pigs in.
Break
He
the
didn't let the
gilded.
pigs in.
That would work.
I'm invested in the. Okay. Well. Now
Okay,
you
he
have
knows
no
it's the
picks,
side
but
now.
you're
Oh, it's a
safe,
bad
I
gap.
suppose?
It's a bad
Okay, this is a
gap.
bad
Ludwig
gap
is a
here, so
bad
he's gonna
gap.
bring them.
Oh.
This is not going. Ludwig is going.
He doesn't know. He
Oh.
didn't realize it's
Yeah.
not middle.
Oh my gosh.
Ludwig,
There's
don't
like
die.
no piglins like behind him though, because they're kind
So
of.
this is why bastion routes are important.
Yeah.
When you learn how to speedrun. And Garrett's like back.
Garrett realized he's on hard.
Garrett is so
He
back.
fixed it.
Oh, I don't want to.
Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. You have full.
He's so good.
Holy
Oh,
fuck.
and Ludwig taking some damage here.
He's just. Maybe we're just gonna do.
He has
classic
Dugas
attack
crosshair,
Ludwig.
that's so
Maybe this is
funny.
like-
He
this
has
is
the
what-
doll.
No, we are. We're gonna trade.
Wait, he's doing Benix route.
The Bastion.
Who asked? Somebody
This is
asked for Benix
actually
route.
You punched one of the
Before
pigs in the
the-
hole there. Yes, well done. I'm so proud.
Before the show match started, somebody asked for
I
it.
would not. This is.
Bro, he's doing
I
it
did
so
this
far
6
away.
years
What the
ago,
fuck?
But this is a little bit. That was 6 years ago. That's a different time.
Yeah.
We need to change our ways, Ludwig.
So are we gonna still build the trading hall
Was it
here?
your
Is this
friend?
his
That's so
plan?
funny.
You're just gonna have two.
We're gonna have 2 trading halls. I mean, like,
I don't hate
the
it.
more piglins, the better.
I don't hate it. Two
Are they gonna
trading
allow
halls, I don't hate
any
it.
piglins to go
It could be
there?
worse.
Okay.
Oh, look at that.
There we go.
I do not
So you
hate
always
it.
get like the 3 guys up top, so this is pretty good.
Okay, Garrett's starting. He's at the gap. He's just aggro the piglins, so he's heading down.
Now that Ludwig is so lucky that Garrett's entity was like messed up.
Yeah.
Because Garrett is crushing right now.
Apart from he's thrown his
What?
pickaxe
Where's his
somewhere.
pickaxe?
Who did that when we watched before? Enko.
Yeah.
It happens to everyone. We could just make a new one.
Okay.
We've got
Cool.
the iron.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, and it's back.
It's back. Magic.
It ghosted. His
Amazing.
pickaxe ghosted.
Okay, so Ludwig
Yeah. That's what happened.
has 2 little trading holes going.
Yeah. So we have 5 gold blocks. So there we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
so
for
that's
people
helpful.
who didn't
So
hear,
I really
they're
hope
playing
someone at home is
2
counting
matches
how many
today.
times Ludwig has
They're playing 2
accidentally
bracket
used your
matches.
screen.
Yeah.
Hacks, HDMI cables, and
Garrett's
Sky
okay.
Crabs.
Garrett's got a lot of picks.
I don't remember who Sky Crabs is playing.
Wants the Alienware laptop. Locked in.
Yeah.
But 2 matches
He
are happening.
wants to win.
After this show match, we have 2
We haven't seen
matches.
the 4.
Aquacord, yeah,
Ludwig
Aquacord, Sky
getting ready to
Crab,
do some
and
pie fighting
Hacks, HDMI.
Turned his chunk borders
The
on
rest
and
of the
off
matches are going to be
quite a few
tomorrow.
Ludwig is still in the Bastion, and this point, it would be the slowest run that we've seen today by far if it ended
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
And we're still in the Bastion.
And I don't think he realizes that his pie chart is not set for
No,
for
it's
the
not.
spawner. Nope. If you press 0,
This is
0,
pretty
0, and then probably like 4, 1, 1, 3, it's normally about that.
What are
You'd
they
be
doing for
okay.
4 other projector hours? I don't know.
Wow. Maybe he heard me.
Nothing.
Maybe.
He's looking very close to the screen.
He is.
As
This
well.
is
What the
this
fuck?
is- I would say unnecessary.
Yeah.
Although
There's no way his
sometimes, you know,
vision is
sometimes
this
the pie
bad.
chart can be a little bit small.
Yeah.
That can happen.
Yeah.
So we'll see what Ludwig's
I would
going
assume
on
Liam
there.
versus Super is tomorrow.
Okay.
Gonna
he's-
go out
I would
here.
assume this
So
is
what
the
I'm
show
worried
match
about
of
is that
today,
there's
and then
lava here
there's a
and
show
that he
match
does not
tomorrow
have
before
fire
grand
as
finals
well.
or something.
So it's a little bit scary. It's not there.
So it's not that way. So it has to be this way. Are we going to remember where our pigs are trading
And look at
outside?
Garrett's inventory, by the way.
Beautiful.
40 string, 2 beds already.
Okay,
crafted
I
into the build.
messaged Mungie.
3 anchors,
I asked
3
how
stacks
good the
of pearls, a bunch
headphones
of
are,
fire res,
and he
20
said
obby.
you can hear the commentators
good to
still,
go
but it's better
here.
than LFI.
It's
And he
looking
said
good. I mean,
on the
it's just
seed
like
where it
a massive
flies,
amount of
when
pearls,
when it was the
20
back
pearls.
95, when it was
Maybe
back
want a few
103,
more, but-
and everybody went 95 and it
maybe,
flew away,
yeah.
he heard the crowd
That's right, we
and
have
he
the
knew that it's
overlap.
gonna fly,
Missing
but he didn't want to go 99 because it's gonna be
Maybe
cheating.
he's missed a trade.
Isn't that
on
so
the
fucking
way.
funny?
Ludwig's still trying to find the fortress.
Still trying to just pie chart,
Yeah.
to be clear.
Although
We haven't
low-key, he
even- we
could
haven't even
have
left
like an
the
excuse
10
like,
blocks,
oh,
we're kind of around here.
I saw the
Okay,
people
we're going
enter
back
and they
to the same
didn't
place
finish the
we checked out.
zero,
has the direction.
so I assumed it's gonna fly away. Like, you
Is
could
he
just say
gonna
that.
leave now? So how many beds we're looking at?
This
3
explosive count is
beds?
not amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, it's good. Like, we're not going to go for 0 cycles, right? And, like, if you're really uncomfortable, you could not use your beds that you have for the blaze bed. You could
Yeah.
just mine the spawner. So if we do that, we have 8, which is amazing. We have the fire res enabled.
99 and 103,
Splash,
there is set
not
up,
a great
yeah.
pearl, but that's okay.
It's okay.
And we have
But also,
plenty
top
of
103
food here.
setup
Again,
is not even that
Garrett's
hard.
hotbar looks really
like-
good.
Yeah.
It's probably second
he
hardest
knows
0,
fully
but
what
it's
he's
not
got in his inventory.
the
You see him
hardest.
checking. He's got
Back
a
100 is harder than
He's pretty
top
confident.
103 setup
Maybe
he-
took
at the
some
back.
notes earlier. I mean,
Yeah.
looks like a
It's
pro
like,
runner
it has a
hotbar.
slightly more leeway
I
than
mean,
back
considering
100.
that he had a lot of time delay in getting to the bastion
Yeah.
because of the entity distance, he is the first one out. Of
Wait,
the
Garrett
bastion.
is out.
Look, we're dealing with a couple of skeletons here. Has remembered.
I mean, Ludwig is
where
gonna
the
be
other
out
ones
now
are.
once he gets his race.
Okay, he has fire. He has fire.
We're
It's okay.
fire res. We're
It's okay.
chilling.
We're chill. We're chill. It's
You guys gotta trust Garrett, okay?
True.
Garrett
True.
knows what he's doing.
yeah,
Back 100 top setup,
Professional.
yeah.
yeah,
103 is easier than 100.
We'll see if we see the fortress anytime soon here.
yeah.
At this point, probably where I would want to maybe repie. And that's
gonna
exactly
do
what
it?
we're gonna do.
It's like he read your mind.
This guy's so good at the game.
He's so good.
Okay, like doing the 0 itself is harder, but
Hey,
We'll
maybe
see.
this time next year it's gonna be Garrett up there.
It could be.
Could be.
but
Ludwig
getting to
looks-
the
like,
setup
it's,
is
it's
easier.
actually
Like,
impressive how
people
little
could
Ludwig's
hit the
moved in
top
the last
setup.
5 minutes.
Oh, he spots it. He spots it.
And
Hits
Garrett
the
is at
ball.
the 4. Yeah, great spot. And this
Go
is what we're gonna see
Garrett.
in the chat for Ludwig.
Go Garrett.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Confused.
Yeah, a lot of confusion.
This is great.
Okay, we've only got 6 arrows.
That is something to really watch out for because at this level, 1 cycles are not guaranteed. especially with nerves on the stage, everything like that, not guaranteed. So there is really no backup for Garrett if we don't hit this one cycle.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's going to be a very painful end fight. Maybe we'll set a safety bed.
Safety bed down.
Yeah, because we're not blaze bedding here. We're mining out the spawner, so he's got those 2 dark green beds from the village.
Yeah, I really like this.
So
you're ahead. There's no reason to get crazy here and blaze bed if you're not comfortable with it.
Yeah.
Especially with everything else.
Okay.
And Ludwig finds the fortress.
Finally.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
We're like allowed to like hate watch?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like that's like it's only right.
Yeah.
I mean, he does that for everyone else.
Exactly.
So it's only fair.
And I think if you're going to hate watch anyone, you need someone who's going to deliver the good hate watch content. And,
Exactly.
you know, well, maybe don't make. Okay, I was going to say don't make 4 anchors there because you're not going to use 4. Yep, smart. No, we need to trust Garrett. Sorry, it's my bad for doubting Garrett.
No, it's okay.
He's going to be getting ready to blind as well, but no rods yet. Ludwig going for blaze bed here. Okay.
Was good. It was a good blaze bed.
Yeah.
Garrett just getting into fire. Are these rates that bad? Oh, great. Where's Garrett going? Garrett, no, you should go back to the spawner.
Maybe he's looking for another spawner.
Just let's stay here.
Yeah. Probably the best idea.
How do we have 3 beetroot seeds as Ludwig? That's actually impressive.
And just 7 normal seeds. One nether brick on the hotbar.
I remember when Ludwig started playing, when like me and a couple other spearrunners like Feinberg and Fume would like be in a call, and we'd play a game of like how long will the 3 sunflowers like be in Ludwig's inventory, and it would always be for like the entire run.
Yeah.
So we'll see how long will the 3 beetroot seeds be in Ludwig's inventory. Let's find
I
out.
want to see the 3 beetroot seeds get that till the end.
It could happen.
Because you might need them.
You might need
never
them.
know.
You might need them. We're gonna see here.
We've got one like.
We also have a dandelion. You can like pick the item you want to keep.
Yeah. I think I'd like him to keep the dandelion. I think that would be nice.
See here. Oh.
Okay, no, we're not throwing anything away yet.
Nope. Oh, this is great.
Here we go.
Yeah, just
Okay,
throw the
yeah,
nether
the
brick. You're not
one
going to pick
nether
up any
brick.
more of those or anything.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay.
And Garrett has blinded.
And he's got cows. But he doesn't need the food. He's got 24 bread still.
We are
so
looking
he's-
good. So this is still a little bit scary. How does Garrett feel about measuring?
Yeah.
This is important. We want to make sure we're not moving. We've stood still for long enough. I think that was good. But a zombie's coming.
Zombie is on the way. It's okay. He's paused. He's taking his time.
Oh, I would probably just get a new...
Okay,
I
sorry.
think we're too locked in.
I just had to explain
Maybe
to
we're
my
not
mom
gonna, like, zoom in here. We haven't seen a lot of tool screen from
this
Garrett.
tournament.
Maybe we're just gonna like F3C and it's like good enough.
She was like, she was eagerly asking when Hacks is gonna play.
And we didn't F3C notably. It didn't show up in the chat, so we did
And I
not
could
get a
not
measurement
explain
off.
that.
We don't really want to.
I could not like explain what the qualifier
We'll
is.
just pretend that it's gonna be fine.
Maybe he's doing sheetless.
We're gonna see.
You know.
And this is definitely not. This is not going to be something that we're used to. A little bit frustration from Garrett. I mean, understandable.
Yeah.
Measuring in this game, not the most fun experience.
I mean, she does because she
And on a setup that you're not
saw
used
him IRL like when he was
You know,
here.
could be mouse settings.
So she like
Yeah,
knows.
definitely.
But
That is true for sure.
she
I have
low
no
key
idea
does
what
not
the
remember
read
his
was
name.
For Garrett, we have a sheep in the.
She always
has a cow.
she remembers Mungie and she calls him Mungie, but then
Why would you do
Hacks she just calls
That was
the other
unnecessary.
friend. Like
Now, yeah, that's called karma.
The cow is going to block a blaze spawn, I think.
It is. Okay.
Oh, that's not very nice.
Unbelievable.
That's not very nice.
you just kill a cow
Oh,
and
and then
the.
we're gonna-
Aw.
Yeah, and that's called karma. And that's called karma. We got a singular blaze spawn. We're out of fire res.
Fire res.
I can't root for Ludwig, so Garrett, you have to be
Yeah.
more likable. You just have to be.
We've got to be nicer
Double kill
to
away.
the animals.
We don't have a Ninja Rainbow up for either runner, so we have no idea how far this is. It would not
Does
shock me
Hacks
at
know
all if
about
both
this?
of
I
them
don't know.
miss.
Yeah.
That is very possible.
I don't think so. I've never
7:30
told
here
him.
would be monumental
It
for
would
the
be-
stream schedule.
Yeah. It would be good for us to get to our next matches, but for now we're just gonna enjoy whatever this is. Okay, Ludwig has thrown some things away. He's got two
He
chiseled
threw
blackstone.
the
though.
beetroot seeds away.
He
That
did.
is really
and he threw the
unfortunate.
dandelion away as well. Not
Bro,
really
how's this
what
match
he
still
wanted,
going?
but It's okay.
The rod count here is pretty. So Garrett is on 6 rods right now. So clearly, whatever happened with the measurement, we're not comfortable with. We
How does
want
she know
another
about
rod.
Mungie? Because she
So we're
knows
gonna
him from
see if we get
LFI.
that 7th rod here before we end up leaving.
Like I explained it to
We're gonna get
her
it. And we're gonna leave on 7. We
who
are.
my friends
So we're
are.
heading out. We have an angle.
And she was watching. She was
We
watching
definitely get a
LFI So she remembers him. I think because of that. Because we were in the finals, so she just remembers his name because of that.
For 5 minutes while the E-Ray wasn't working.
Yeah.
But it is a close game right now. And Garrett's still ahead.
Yep. Ludwig's still... He's picked the beetroot seeds back up.
Oh, amazing.
That's what we like to see.
Actually awesome.
This is good news.
Garrett actually found really good terrain, by the way.
If you remember the actual first name?
The bow clutch. That would have been
that would have been very tough.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember Hax's first name.
Very nice throw.
So
good pearl.
Very nice pearl.
I don't think she would.
One thing I want to watch out for is here making sure that Garrett keeps the fire res on. I'm not sure how that's looking like, but the last thing we want to do is that. Have enough obsidian here.
Double friend? Okay.
And we're just
he never introduced his name.
Yeah.
Loki like just leaked it to me on
I
accident.
don't know where this is putting us in general. We're in a cave, and we're just
And
gonna
I don't know.
immediately build up.
I don't think she wants
I'd
me
like
to
see a little bit more
call him by
F3
his
here.
name, so
Yeah.
Get an idea of like our Y level, you know, what
I didn't pay
the
attention
surface
to it.
level's at. Ludwig, meanwhile, just stuck in the lava.
Just swimming. Oh, careful of the sand.
So we do get to the surface here.
there's no way, Max. There's no way you don't remember mine. There's no way you don't remember mine.
Ludwig's could definitely hit.
Yeah. He's definitely going.
Oh, we are legit.
There's
just-
absolutely
we
no
are
way
just
you don't
running.
remember my name.
We are just running. This is. First off,
We've had this
bit
bit while playing CS so many times. How do you not remember
But
this?
it's even the thing that makes me most excited is not the no-cal. It makes it even more embarrassing for Ludwig.
You
if he
didn't read
loses.
them?
Yeah.
Which is what I'm really excited
I've literally
about.
told you like so many times. I feel
also,
like
what is Ludwig doing?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
at least 3 times
Actually,
I
Just
said my name.
resplashed it,
Oh, okay.
unfortunately.
That's.
I don't think this is honestly that.
No, I can just
far
say my name is
for
also Max.
Garrett.
That's the
I think
point,
it's
dude.
legit, like,
My name is
I don't know,
popular.
maybe like 300 more blocks.
My name is
or
also
something like that.
Max.
Wait, why is this like? No,
That's
this
the
is not
whole
same
fucking
area.
bit.
This
That's why
is
I'm
probably
surprised that
gonna
you
hit for
don't
Ludwig.
remember because we have the same name,
It wouldn't shock
dude.
me if he did it wrong, but it probably hits more likely than not.
Let's
How do you not remember this?
This is it.
Bro, that's like the whole bit about Max's. Never mind, I'm not saying that. But you remember the name of the team when we were playing the 10
He
mans.
does have spare eyes.
That's like the whole bit. That I kept that name as well
Okay, that's
because
fine.
Okay.
I'm also Max.
I'm not liking the angle changes for Garrett here. Another eye.
Okay,
break.
how did they both miss?
not-
I saw
little
that
shake of the head
people
back
said
from
that they're
him as
both
well.
gonna miss, but like, how did they actually both miss?
Yeah, we're now down to 12 eyes.
They don't look.
Bro,
close
guys,
to each
I
other
fucking
at
hate
all,
you.
by the way. Like,
How do
there's
you?
no
You guys
Savannah
are
on-
fake fans
on
and fake
Ludwig's
friends.
Screen. There's no ocean on Garrett's screen.
Yeah.
There's a taiga. Oh
Molly's
my
the real
gosh.
one.
So we could.
Molly's the
be
real one. I did
very
used to have it in
different
my
locations,
Twitch bio.
Which
Like how is this even possible?
No, not you guys, not the
There's
viewers. Like
there's
I'm
ocean,
talking to
taiga,
Max and Joel right now.
Savannah Desert. Like how?
Yeah.
Specifically to both of them, because they were playing CS with
I
me.
don't really know. I don't know
That
what
was the
to pick.
bit.
Oh my.
I would not expect people to just know my name.
Anything's possible.
Yep. Could go either way. I
This
feel.
is the Alienware 1v1.
It
Anything is
is.
possible.
Yes, it's true. Okay, is Garrett gonna throw? I think he's wanting to run as much as possible because he doesn't want another eye.
I'd love to see going a little bit more off angle, especially when you don't have the.
Yes,
eyes to
dude.
throw.
By them
This
is Max
basically
by
the same
Ukrainian.
angle still.
You're right.
So it's kind of hard, especially without F3 open. It's really hard to get an idea of like how far you've gone. It's tough here.
Yeah.
Ludwig gonna throw a pearl. Has a lot more pearls than Garrett as well.
Yeah.
And how, there's no excuse for Ludwig. There's actually zero.
Okay, so he's down to one eye. So if this eye breaks and he has to throw.
What's the
more,
recap of the match,
and then
dude?
the other eye, I mean,
It's like asking for a
Garrett,
recap
but
of an
they're just
hour-long movie, dude. Like, what do you want me to say? Like, there's been too much. You have to go back and
At
rewatch.
least 500 blocks away from each other.
and neither
You
of
don't
them
just
got
tap in when your friend is watching like the third season of a show and you ask like, can I tap in? Can you ask? Can I have a recap? Like, what happened? What did I miss?
And anyone who's not familiar, the eyes are
Like, yeah,
standardized
this
when
is
they
not
break
how
and
it
break.
goes. Dude.
Because
I'm sorry.
Garrett has thrown one extra eye compared to Ludwig. Ludwig's next eye won't break.
There's not been
Ludwig doesn't know
any
that.
real
And
bracket
Garrett's next eye
matches.
could
There are
totally
gonna be
break. You don't
2
know what
matches
happens
after
after
this
that.
show
So,
match, I think.
Something to definitely keep in mind here. That's a big angle change. That's a big angle change for Garrett. That's what we want to see. The eye didn't break as well. That's also what we want to see. So this is where we
How are
want to
they
see
like in
maybe
the
some chunk borders come
opposite
up.
side of the
And
map
this
as well?
Is this the same forest on the other side? This is absurd how close this could be, and they're playing both just Questionably, I will say.
I don't know, Sonia.
I think maybe they just came from completely different angles. And
Yeah,
they're
no,
heading towards the
I
same place.
cannot.
I think because we
believe it.
weren't speaking English. I think
love
that's why.
one of them
I
to try.
swear,
That's a decent angle change for
like
Ludwig as well.
saying
It's not as
somebody's
good as
like
Garrett's, but it's definitely better.
nickname
No, I can't believe
or
this. I
alias,
can't
whatever
believe
it's
this.
called,
They're gonna-
saying that
Listen, they're
in
still-
non-English
no
feels
eye
so
breaks here
weird.
is huge.
Yeah.
I think it's
When
gonna
you're
be up this
talking
hill
like in
for-
non-English, I
for
swear it's
Garrett.
just easier to say the name.
Ludwig as well. Eye doesn't break.
Maybe
I think
that's
it's
just me though.
literally gonna be here. Oh, it's not. So a little bit farther. I'm trying to look at the court. So Ludwig's at 1064. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god,
okay.
did Ludwig's
Eye down for
eye break or did it go down? Did it go down?
Where's the F3?
Okay, did it go
1064,
down? And it
1430.
didn't break.
I
Okay,
want
Ludwig's
Garrett to
ahead.
open the court so we can see.
Ludwig,
Yeah.
let's get to
It's probably
4-4.
that far.
He
Oh,
does
okay.
know that
Still
it's
200
4-4.
blocks
It's
off for
behind
Garrett.
you.
Oh, okay.
200 blocks off for Garrett.
I think
So
Oh,
Ludwig,
it is like
the eye
200
went
blocks.
down.
It's
You
like
can also
300
move
blocks
down.
because
There we go.
diagonally.
he
Okay,
also
great.
picked. He did pick the eye back.
What? No, we did not just do
Did
that.
he just threw an eye? Oh my
Wow.
god, dude. Okay, it didn't break.
Well,
Holy
he is
fuck.
incredibly lucky that that did not break.
And Garrett is
Holy
still.
fuck.
Garrett's eyes haven't broken either yet.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, it could come down to now.
He's just farming.
I mean, they've been. in
He
the
just
Woodward
knows
for
he's
a
ahead,
very long
so he's
time,
farming.
Preemptive. You're gonna have a lot more mobs spawned. It's
Literally anything is possible.
Yeah.
Like there's no confidence in anything.
Yeah.
Don't, guys.
W
don't cheer that
flex.
much. Come on. Let's relax a little bit.
W flex.
So Ludwig is gonna try and.
Oh, and there's the eye break for Garrett.
Ooh, okay, so
Bro,
needs to be
another
a
another
one-eye
person
here.
asking for your cap Silv.
Oh, wait. Nav King strategies.
Good job on the
he's
match
just
though.
gonna go down mid.
This is the President Pound Cake.
Can we have a
special.
W
Our
W
floor
Silv in the
host
chat?
Is truly, I'm probably enlightened by what they're seeing from Ludwig here.
So.
So this is the library.
Yeah. So normally when you see a library, it means the portal room's not there.
Not there.
Yeah.
I do also see a minecart.
W
chest, which is
roast rooms.
really awesome.
W columns.
But he doesn't go for it. Oh, a lot of iron at least.
The portal room is indeed not where the
So,
library is.
We're backtracking now.
It could be here. It
Where-
totally could be here.
Could.
It could be here.
Nothing.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is a diabolical stronghold.
yeah, this
And
is
the
kind of
other library
disgusting.
as well.
So we really don't want to see another eye break here for Garrett, and we do.
Oh.
I mean,
Yikes.
possible. It could
A
happen.
2-eye is possible.
Oh, and he only has.
Oh my goodness.
Two-
That's a really good angle
he
chain. I
needs
mean,
3-eye.
Garrett's
Okay.
Oh.
Did it break again?
It's not good.
Okay, it's over.
For
Ludwig,
all the Garrett fans,
wrap
it's
it up.
not- hey, we could be okay. He's found it. We could be incredibly
Did we
lucky.
just-
Did we just?
Did it break again or did it
Oh.
item elevator?
Accident?
How many do we?
Oh no, it's right there.
okay.
It's right there. Okay.
Hi.
So we need it to be.
So we know 4-4.
No, I swear he was throwing on
We just
purpose,
need it to
but
have a lot of eyes in the portal.
Garrett-
I mean, Ludwig is still trying to find the portal room, so
Garrett is not him, dude. Like,
there's
I
a
don't know.
chance.
I will have to say, I do have to give Ludwig credit somewhere. I don't think he's going to mess up a 12-bed one cycle. He is pretty good at that. So I'm a little bit more worried for that. Wow, this is a diabolical
Oh,
stronghold.
that's
Are we going to check the
incredible.
chests?
I mean, why not? It's not like he's like speedrunning or anything,
Yeah.
you know? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Because this matters.
Golden apple.
Yeah, no, take the
let's
disc.
take the disc.
Take the disc, dude. Yeah,
Let's get
you
the
need
viewing
it.
seeds everywhere.
Yes.
Yeah, no, this is good.
Oh, you see, he did keep the disc. So, okay. Well, Garrett is now in the stronghold as well. So we're back to being even.
We definitely are.
Oh, instant F, but he needs.
Please,
Wait,
please,
how many
please,
irons?
please,
Please, please.
Oh, no, it's impossible.
No. It's
So
Are they in
we're gonna-
different-
So here's the problem.
Okay,
and
no,
I know
my
this
Ludwig
from
is gonna find it.
experience.
How did Ludwig miss this?
Disaster.
I swear he's ran
Garrett,
past
if
this road.
Garrett builds a portal here.
Did he never
to
go
go
down
back,
mid? I swear he's been here.
It's, what? Okay.
How did he
if
miss
Garrett builds
it?
a portal here to go back, it's going to link when he goes back
It's
to
a
the
hidden?
overworld from the
Okay.
Nether all the way back to where he spawned in. So Garrett's going to have to do basically everything that he did beforehand. But Ludwig is unfortunately going to be entering the end first here. We're going
Change
to full screen
settings?
again.
Just
To
for
be fair,
fun.
he's on 14 RD. It's
Is he
fine.
going to go for the 0? Maybe.
Yeah. Let's see
I
it.
think that's Garrett's win condition.
Garrett's got to get out of this stronghold
Yeah.
now. Yeah, okay.
You're just gonna
Deciding
dig
to
up.
dig back up. I mean, are we going to travel back? I would get a water bucket and get, you know.
Yeah,
build
he
a
needs to
portal
enter in the-
in the end portal.
What's he typing?
Yeah.
Or in the portal.
Oh,
room area.
chords? I think he's
Slash
saving the
help will
chords.
Unfortunately, not work.
Reloading.
It's
resource
okay.
pack?
It's okay, Ludwig. It's
For
okay. It
Ludwig?
doesn't do
No, it's
anything.
fine. Has he forgotten how to put hitboxes
Where you don't know how to
on?
F3B. There we
There
go.
we
We
go.
figured it out.
But also, does Garrett remember which way?
Oh my
he
gosh,
came
Ludwig
from?
hasn't crafted explosives yet.
Okay,
Okay.
5 beds plus the 2 dark green beds. We should be.
This is
okay.
chill. Ludwig is not
Watch
throwing
for the
this.
dragon though. It could purge any time.
Yeah.
It could circle in here. This could actually be the
Is
purge.
this the purge? Yeah.
It is. Is
Got
Ludwig
it.
gonna actually pull this off?
Bro, the first
and
ever
beat a
Chang
fan
Border 1 cycle,
from the
dude. Like,
crowd?
why am I
A
watching?
good first bed, a good second bed.
Oh.
A little bit early.
It's fine,
A
it's
good
fine.
fourth bed, a good fifth bed. Oh, we forgot to. Oh my gosh.
Oh
it's
my
actually so close.
god.
I don't think it's enough without the bed. He's got to use the bed as an explosive here.
I
and he's not
d-
going to do it. Oh my
oh
gosh.
my
He's going to live the dragonfly.
God.
Oh my god.
You could not make it up. You could not make it up,
For
dude.
Garrett here.
You just needed to press the
Ludwig, we do have a
fucking
show.
button.
Yeah.
The
We do
scroll,
4
dude.
more matches to play today, but it's okay.
No, it's not 4, it's 2, they
So
said.
here's the
Or is it 4?
insane thing. Ludwig can
Are they playing all 4
still-
matches
Well,
today?
he's 9 arrows.
Oh.
You can make 3 anchors and have a 4-bed 1 cycle. But we're not going to do that.
Will he realize?
Oh my god, wait, he can't. Where's his crying
It's
obsidian?
3 actually, they
Why
said on
did he get
Twitter.
rid of his crying obsidian?
Please link the tweet.
This is going to
Please
be.
link
So
the
he's
tweet.
hopeless.
Yeah.
So he's hopeless. Garrett's unfortunately also hopeless.
Yeah. And we're just standing the dragon's breath as well. It's fine. I think we're going to be here for a little while.
I got nowhere to be.
That's
Yeah,
insane.
that's true. We can just hang out, you know? It's
I'm so
fun.
bored.
Oh, nice one.
How many arrows does he have?
About 0 after this one. Yeah, so we're out.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
I'm so bored.
So that's not. Oh, it perched. Hey.
Oh,
Show
if only he
match?
had crying
Wait. Oh, we
obsidian.
could one
Match
shot
is
if we
1,
had
2,
one more
3.
arrow.
Yeah.
Oh.
I would love to see
Ball,
Ludwig do
right?
damageless one shot. I think.
Wait, let's
that would
check
be
the
pretty
let's check
awesome.
Also,
the
anytime you want to get rid of the
what
chunk
happened in
borders as well,
CS.
that'd be great.
Yeah.
But
Hey,
no
ESL
rush.
don't ban me, I'm just checking the score.
I like that we're
It's a
still
3rd map and I'm watching
trying
fucking
to
Ludwig play
kill the
Minecraft
dragon.
instead of watching a 3rd map of the major.
Maybe-
Like,
maybe we build
I'm
up
gonna kill
here.
somebody.
Maybe we build up and we break the crystals.
I think
Maybe
It's a 9-9 score on the 3rd
We
map,
have
dude.
some
Like,
blocks.
kill me. And I'm watching this shit instead.
Oh my gosh, Garrett, be careful.
Garrett. Are we? I don't know what. Garrett,
No, I
Garrett
can't
got
watch the
water.
bedroom stream. They're gonna kill me, dude, if I do that. Like, legit, they do that.
Okay.
They legit slime you
Garrett
out
has
the
a
moment you
line,
fucking
which
open
is
their
great,
stream for more than 30 seconds, dude.
The problem is the
could
line is
die.
going to take 20 minutes.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah.
problem.
Like Ludwig could die here,
Well, Ludwig will.
Go up on
almost
second
certainly.
phone. My
Yeah.
second phone
especially the
is
dragon
literally
might just fly into
how many
him.
percentages is
How many
that?
more crystals do we have?
Most of
Wait,
them.
hold
hate
on.
this- Oh, do we still have like most? I was gonna say if there's like only like 3 left. Ludwig
It's at
could actually maybe do this.
18%.
I think he broke.
It was at
maybe
40% when I started
Oh,
doing the.
so that's pretty bad.
Oh,
Yeah,
this
and
is
we
not
don't
a good
have very
portal.
many blocks.
Oh, Garrett, this is not how you do this portal. It's like
This is
almost
awesome.
there, but it's
This is
like
very reminiscent of what we've seen in the
it's
past.
like
I think,
close.
bridging
If he
in
just
the
mines the
end
Yeah.
with a variety
the
of
cobble at the
blocks.
bottom,
We're
it's
not doing
gonna
it with
work.
fences, so that's like
Yeah.
a good.
He has got 7 fences though.
Oh, we could.
This
Okay,
is close
good.
enough. It's close
I was
enough.
worried.
Yeah. Okay, so we just split the 2 cracked.
Bro, how many times he's gonna
No,
ghost
so that's
block
too
it?
far. So we're just wasting blocks.
Yep. Do we even? Oh, we do have a pickaxe. It's
No,
just
he
one
got
of
it, he
those-
got it, he
what
got
is the- okay. No, I'm.
We're gonna get hit by the dragon. I feel like.
Yeah, because the dragon's gonna fly soon. So you have a pickaxe.
We just won an eco at 9-9,
Okay,
then
good.
one day lost 1-2. Okay.
I'm actually shocked the dragon's
Okay.
not hitting Ludwig.
Yeah.
It's directly underneath him. Could easily fly.
Like that shit
at
in your
any
PC,
moment.
bro?
Yeah. Please.
Okay, I cannot
think that would be
explain why I cannot just
It's
charge
getting
this
higher and
phone.
higher. So this is where you
Okay,
would
well, I will
crawl
explain.
into the crystal,
Okay,
into the
so
crystal.
when I
You
got
want-
this
you literally
phone,
watch Silver. Oh
I
my
got it for a
God.
birthday in
Oh, we
2018.
missed.
Yeah.
And then on the next
Okay,
birthday,
okay. So we
my
still have
dad
at
gifted
least
me a
3
charger.
crystals left.
He gifted
4
me a
crystals
magnetic
left.
charger. It's where
Yeah, and that's
you don't actually plug
Yeah.
Yeah.
the thing into
Got
the
the rod.
into the
Garrett
phone.
has the
You
rod.
plug like a
actually
small
locked
thing
in
that's like
Yeah.
a magnet,
There's a portal
and
took him
then when
straight
you want to
back
charge
to
your
his
phone,
blind portal.
you just put
But-
If I'm
the
honest,
cable
yeah, that means
next
you
to the
should go through
magnet,
this portal.
and it
Yeah.
auto connects.
Is it gonna take him back or no? Okay.
So that's
but-
what happens. And
Just go
this
to the
cable,
cord. It's legit. It's
I
actually
do not have
500
like
blocks
a,
away.
a-
How did?
like
okay,
I
wait.
have the cable
It
to
was
charge this phone,
500 blocks
but I
away.
don't have like
And
the
we
charger. You know the thing that you
They-
put
I
in the
think-
socket. I
think
don't have that
Ludwig
thing.
went, like,
So
1,000
I have to
blocks too
plug it
far,
into my
and-
PC, and that's how I
and
charged it this
Garrett went, like,
morning.
500
It
blocks
was
too far.
charging for
So
6
why-
hours out
I
of my
forget that we're
PC, and it
digging
got
in,
to
so
40%,
Do we
dude.
need to dig down 5 blocks?
Yeah, this is like a safety hole.
Like,
Oh,
this
I
is like
see.
it's just
we're
not
gonna
gonna
play our
work, dude.
first
If I
game
open
surviving
Twitch on
on
that phone,
yeah.
it's just gonna immediately
this is good.
die.
I've been
The
there.
phone
I've
is
been
gonna be
there
gone.
maybe
It's gonna explode.
12 years ago.
Endstone famously a really easy block to mine as
Yeah.
well to get blocks, so that's really good for Ludwig.
It's just gonna die,
You could-
dude.
I was gonna say you could turn them into slabs, but like it's not. I guess.
So do you get the
Garrett is
case?
fully in the driver's seat, by the way.
Yeah.
Like,
I-
it's actually
I think they
a
gifted
miracle.
me a case
Garrett
at the
fully
same
in the
time,
driver's seat at this
and
point.
I've used the same case.
So the other problem, Rose, with digging down to get blocks is you have to use those blocks to get up.
Yeah.
Not great.
I mean, there
Oh
is-
my God.
You could also.
No,
dig
I
it
have
up,
I have a
'cause
new
you could dig
phone.
a
I got a new
staircase up.
You
phone
could do
when I
that
and
moved
then
to
you wouldn't
UK.
waste the blocks that you've just marked.
That is also true.
That's the phone that I'm reading chat from.
You know,
That's
we
why
could
I
also
need
turn
a second
this
phone
into
because I
bricks
don't
and
have a
then
second
make
monitor
slabs
and I
and
need to
save
read my
that.
notes, but I also want to read the chat at the same time. So I use two phones, one for my notes and one for the chat.
Okay, yeah,
That's
we're
what I
down.
was doing. Oh my god, Ludwig died.
Good.
Just imagine
Ludwig
instantly,
died.
as soon as that fireball went off, it was just
Oh
over.
my
It was over.
God,
we've
dude,
added
it's actually
another
gonna be an hour-long
maybe 20
match.
To this game.
I think Garrett wins like easily.
I think so. And maybe
Max,
Garrett's thinking, you know, obviously
um,
something's happened to Ludwig now.
You were asking what's the other 4 hours
He's
for.
gonna put, surely he puts a safety bed down.
I hope
you
this
know.
answers your question.
That is true. We could see a safety bet here.
I can't lie.
It would make a lot of sense.
I think it does answer your question.
Ludwig, you can't forfeit. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Has he given up? Never give up.
This
What
is
happened to
Ludwig,
never give
what's
up?
he
I thought
doing?
Ludwig was the never
He's
give
looking
up
at his
guy.
monitor. What's he doing?
You know, like
Where is that?
the ability to improve is always there.
Yeah.
No,
I don't
I
think
need
you
my
can
chat.
Google like how to beat Minecraft
Yeah, he
right
is
now. It's not gonna
definitely on
save
his
you.
phone.
What's bro
Maybe we're
doing?
doing,
Can
like,
you
the
at least do
Wordle?
something?
Yeah,
Yeah,
could be.
maybe.
Could be
I've
doing
been
a Wordle.
doing. I've been watching you for 37 minutes do this bullshit. Can you
Oh,
please
are we
play the
logging back
game?
in?
Okay, he's
Hold on.
Oh wait,
He's locked in.
He's doing
We're
something.
gonna type a word. 10.
Oh, he was checking the VOD.
Oh,
Oh, he checked the VOD for the chords.
Yeah.
1436. It's a great number.
It's a good number.
It's a great
Very
number.
good.
Waker way. W
Yes.
number. That is a really good. Wait, he's also helping. He's
As
he's
someone
helping
who's
Garrett as
famously
well.
never died.
Yeah.
Ever. What I would recommend Ludwig do in this situation is probably
Garrett
get wood,
also
get
needs
stone
the
tools.
number.
You never want to just run it back with nothing.
Yeah.
We definitely don't need 10 hay bales.
We don't need 10 tables. I
We
agree.
don't need that many.
I agree with
We're
Kerr with
actually
this
good.
one.
Are we just gonna get?
Oh my god, why are we opening? What is happening with
Oh.
Garrett?
Why is he
This is
changing the
unnecessary.
keybinds
Oh,
midway?
we're being shot by a skeleton.
Just go to the stronghold. Garrett got the rods,
fine.
right?
We
He
still
got.
have five,
He went
right?
back to the nether. He got the
We're
rods.
okay.
He's running back to the
Okay,
stronghold. That's what's happening,
hold on,
right?
I'm gonna crowd. Do you think Garrett beats the game? We're at 38-40. Do you think the dragon is killed before the 45-minute mark? Oh, wow.
Okay.
No, I don't
That
think he
was
beats the dragon
resounding.
before
I
45.
actually thought, like, you know, yeah, we believe. That was, wow.
Yeah.
We're hate watching both runners.
We are.
This
we
is
are.
crazy. Oh, my.
Garrett is
We're-
running
we're-
back to
we're
the
typing,
stronghold.
okay.
He left on 6
I guess
rods
the timing is
apparently, and he needed a
possible.
4 eye
I
because
actually
all of
think
his
it's
eyes
possible. We're
broke.
like 300 blocks
Um,
off. We know the nav. We have
So
everything.
oh my god, did the Garrett
I
just
think I'm
clear the
gonna say
chat so he
final
doesn't have
time,
the
44,
numbers
18.
anymore?
Okay.
Yo,
I'm
what was it?
Less optimistic.
Wow.
Yo,
I'm
what
gonna
was
say-
it?
Oh, it's just
54.
Chords.
Why is he-
I'm gonna say like
Why did you just type
51,
54?
27.
Wow.
Yeah. I think we're in for a little bit more of a
Bro,
of a time.
he needs the
Crowd, do you
pearl.
think sub hour? Oh my god.
Sub hour?
Wow.
I don't know. I
this
don't know
is
if it's
fine.
sub hour, dude.
Oh my god. Oh, Garrett.
Please don't die.
No, dude.
Oh, wow.
I get the 3D
We
shit
don't have
because
that
I have
much
3D
time.
all the time and I do it on purpose. I don't know why I do it. It just pisses
This
me
is
off when the chat is like
Yeah.
clogged.
This is
I
what
just
Minecraft
spam F3D
community is
all the
about.
time, dude.
This
You can
is
see.
Minecraft.
And then whenever I played
This
on
game is
SMPs
really
or
hard.
anything, like I would
Like,
just always click
really,
chat, so I would
really
never
hard.
reply to people.
Yeah.
It was kind of annoying.
I think, okay, Garrett's going the right way.
Yeah.
Like, we're making progress.
Yes. Okay, we
Okay,
gonna.
Ludwig, thank you for crafting 21 bread.
But forget about the other like two.
Also,
separate
don't make any
of-
wood tools with your
Yeah.
slots. That's fine.
It's okay to have 37 wheat in one slot on your hotbar and one on the other.
No,
And
this
7
is good.
seeds.
No, this is
Yeah.
really good. I have to say, you mentioned in the beginning the inventory management from Garrett.
Wait, it's 11-11?
Like honestly,
Okay. we're doing this. They're not gonna ban me if I have audio on, right?
Will it be? Is Nico fated to never
They're not gonna ban me if I have audio on. I can't have audio on, right? So, guys, if you wanna watch this CS match, open ESL CS on Twitch. I need to watch this match. I don't be careful. I mean, surely if it's really quiet. I'm not putting on the video. I'm just watching the end of this match. Surely this is fine. I'm not putting anything on screen. I'm not putting that on screen. No. Okay, wait. I can just mute it for you guys. Okay, I can do that. I'm doing that. I've seen people who are banned by ESL. They do watch on stream, but they just don't have anything on stream. I don't know if they can have audio on or not, but oh my god. It's 5v4. Melissa needs to... Oh my god, he's so tough. No, Falcons are actually winning. They're actually winning this major. What are you rooting for? I'm rooting for Furia, bro. I don't care about this match. Well, I do care. I feel like regardless who wins this match, it would be cool. Because if Nico wins the major, that would be insane. But also, if Spear win, then it's donk. So, yeah, play CS on stream. I play on alt sometimes when we have 10 minutes. If you want to see me play CS, you should follow my my alt, and you should ping MaxGG's in the chat right now and ask him to play CS with me. What's happening on the ladder match? They're still running in the overworld. You guys are not missing anything. Does Garrett need to go back to the fort? Did he not get enough rods? It's 4v4. Nico's fighting. Oh, Nico's fighting. Nico's fighting! Nico wants it. No mind, Nico burned. It's 2v2, dude. Excuse me, Kentasa. They're gonna win this. They didn't win it. It's a fucking OT, dude. Holy fuck. How did Nico burn? Why did he just... Bro. If they lose this, Nico, this is gonna be a clip. Because why did he just straight into a molly? Did you guys see that? Like, why did he do that? Actually, that's not a 1G. 1G is when you burn in your own molly. Yes, dude, I saw that. Somebody in chat also saw that. I'm not watching that shit. I'm watching the CS match until it's over or the bracket starts. Cannot lie. No, my God. Oh. Oh. Yusuke, don't choke. Okay. Such a classic. The team that like gave away the win to go overtime, they win the first round all the time. That happens every single time, I swear. Because I swear this show match is never gonna end. How are they both so bad they cannot legit beat a seed? Like, it's so depressing. And they both miss, so they keep running back and forth from the fucking fortress to the... Yes, bro, it was the best of one. They just couldn't complete a fucking seed. No, we're not doing two more of those, bro. Oh my God, I'm so tired. It was a ranked seed. They're just really bad. Yes, dude, there is 4 more hours. There's 3 matches, dude. After this shit. I'm gonna be so fried? Yes, dude. Like, what can I do? Okay, like, surely they are closing this. How many viewers? There's 700,000 people watching this match. That's insane. That's fucking ridiculous. Wait, does Ludwig? Oh, Ludwig's back. I think Ludwig's gonna win this. Oh my God, I just saw Ludwig craft reverse bad. He did the planks at the top, dude. Oh my God, Monacy, stop choking. Okay, I think it's over. I think the CS match is over, and I think the show match is also going to be over. Yeah. It's 3-0. This is not losable. Falcons, this is not losable. They lost almost 3-0 half in Anubis. Did they, was it OT as well? Why is Ludwig in the mine shaft? Was he getting string? I think he got string. Okay. He has 14 wool. Okay, Falcons, please one more round. Cold Donkey's crying. To be fair, Donk in this playoffs wasn't that good. I don't think. He had crazy stats in the groups, but the playoffs wasn't that great. Mid to be. Oh, this is over. Oh, this is over. Oh my god, Carrion's so bad, but it doesn't matter. Okay, it's over. Carrion has 11 kills, dude. This guy has 11 kills since he's gonna be in the major final. Forever young. I'm not singing that. I wanna be. Bro is genuinely forever young. Bro, what is happening? Okay, this is unlosable. Kerrigan's really fucking bad, but this is unlosable. Alright, GG. Okay, we can go back to watching this.
You think that's what I want?
I mean,
I don't think anyone should win. Quite
Bro,
frankly.
why is Ludwig in the fucking library? You were just...
yeah.
He was just in the mineshaft getting shrink. Why is he in the library getting shrink, bro? How much does he need?
Fine, you can.
No, we're not going to go for the 21st piece. We're really not going to.
No, we are. We are.
Oh
We need
my
7
god. Is he trolling?
And we're going to be one string short, because of course we are.
Oh, okay.
Saved.
He's lucky.
Yeah.
Bro, this is insane.
That's good.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're throwing an eye.
Garrett doesn't know where the stronghold is. Garrett.
No, we got extra rods.
Oh, we got
yeah,
8.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like Falcons either.
Okay,
But Nico winning a major
We're
would be
finally
sick though.
re-entering the end from
I can't
Ludwig.
lie.
Draft first.
But I hope Fury will win.
There we go. 7
Because Fallen is gonna retire.
Surely
So
that's enough. Are we? Is it necessary?
No.
Ludwig, don't just enter. Ludwig, please.
Not necessary at all.
Please, Ludwig, there's 3 matches today still.
No blocks.
Please,
Did
Ludwig.
we need blocks to like? I think Ludwig bridged across originally.
Yeah.
Why does he have
So I think
19
he's just
lily
fine.
pads? How is that physically possible to have 19 lily pads? I don't think I've ever seen anybody have 19 lily pads in their inventory
Oh my
doing
god,
a
we have
Minecraft
enough. You
speedrun.
have enough. You have enough.
Deja vu right now.
No, really.
Is he gonna try pick up his stuff?
Oh my god, Garrett, please.
Garrett, please. I mean, this has been a match.
This has been a showcase of Minecraft gameplay.
Yeah. It has?
Oh my, we found it!
Yay!
Yay!
So, the problem is...
Bro had chunk borders one for legit 30 minutes straight. Oh my god, he's choking it. He's choking. Ludwig, don't go for it. 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 Don't go for it.
That was the win con, honestly, for Garrett. For Ludwig to get too overzealous there. The problem is that...
No,
with the
Garrett still can
crystals
still
that
win.
Ludwig has down, I think he's going to win the perch race here. That's what I'm worried about.
Maybe, yeah. Greyway Loki
I mean,
spitting right
Garrett has
now.
got 37
He's
arrows
search
now,
crafting.
so
Garrett knows how to search craft.
you know, it's
We gotta get more. We gotta get like.
You have
maybe
no
one more
sticks,
bed.
Garrett.
it's just a lot of stuff we don't need.
Oh my gosh. Okay, we need to get rid of some stuff. You can
Please.
Get rid of the dirt.
Get rid of the 3 gray wool.
No, we're gonna make another bed. We're gonna make a bed.
But we have okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
Are
I
we
believe.
placing a bed?
Oh, please don't perch. Please don't perch.
I
Okay,
think-
you didn't perch.
He could make 2 anchors. I don't know if
And
he
here we
knows
go.
how to.
Garrett entering the end. Give it up for Garrett.
He's entering the end at 56 minutes. This game's hard, dude. This game's hard.
Wow.
There we go.
The crowd getting into it.
A lot of support for Garrett.
This is generational. Alienware laptop on the line. Pride on the
That's so
line. Is
funny.
this the perch for Ludwig?
I think it might be.
Is it perch?
Maybe not.
It is a
It
perch
is
for
a
Ludwig.
perch
He
for
needs to
Ludwig.
choke it.
How does he mess this up?
How can he mess this up?
Oh, by not
Oh,
making
it's
the
too
bed.
low.
We're gonna break
Ludwig. Oh my god, don't blow up that bad. Do not explode that bad, Ludwig.
Half-bowing. Garrett's pass.
Oh my god, Garrett. Garrett is gonna genuinely win this. He's genuinely gonna win this.
Come on, Garrett. We believe in you.
He's genuinely gonna
Well,
win
we
this.
still have plenty of beds now. That's-
Unfortunately.
57 minutes in, dude.
Garrett, you have to lock in. Get your hotbar organized here. It's now. Oh no.
Oh, he's missing this. He's not getting this in time. Garrett.
The hope of sub-hour fades.
It's dwindling.
Yeah.
It's really dwindling.
It's okay.
I mean,
You
Ludwig
can't
could
be
get
doing that,
another perch
Garrett.
here.
I mean, Ludwig doesn't have any
What
pearls,
do you
so
want
he's
to
gonna
do?
run
Does he want to
in.
pick up a
So
bed or
depending
something?
on
The
if
bed is gone,
dragon
dude.
Snaps in low.
Yeah.
He might not get there in time.
This is better than Max Jesus versus Sykuna match.
The line.
So that was Ludwig's third. I think the dragons are unsynced now
Wow.
because Ludwig had a diagonal perch. So I don't think it matters like that Ludwig is technically waiting on a perch for longer.
Depends on what you value, I
think
would
it's
say.
chill. Why are we building up? Oh my god, why are we doing that? Wait, this could be a. I think actually this could be a perch for Garrett. I'm not even kidding. Garrett, you need to look at the dragon. You need to look.
I think it.
It could be a perch.
It could be.
Pearl, just pearl. Like what else would you do? Just pearl.
Please.
Just pearl it.
Please. Just.
There it
Oh my
is.
god, Garrett
my
has
god.
this.
Most
Garrett, you
important
have this.
cycle-
Oh my god, it's also
He's too
pushing for
late.
Ludwig.
It's too late. He might barely get there. He does.
Oh my god, how does it end up being this close? 56 minutes in.
Goodness.
Are you kidding me?
Unbelievable, dude.
After all of that, it comes down.
How is this possible? How is it possible?
A sub-hour time.
How is it physically possible to be this close?
Garrett is gonna win.
Oh my god.
I think in relief as well.
Bros, Garrett might be the best Minecraft player in the room.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He just got dodged by pound cake, dude.
I have no idea what else I could possibly say, so I'm gonna throw it over to our wonderful floor host, President Poundcake. Please take it away.
This is unbelievable.
I was waiting for the. I literally was 1 second away from winning. So we're lying, right? Guys, tell him I was a second away. The dragon was dead. You won by 4. You won by a second.
All I know said victory on my screen.
Guys, I want to say something real quick. Because a lot of people, Garrett, in your spot would have given up. I offered you a sweet deal. All you had to say, I was better, and you got $1,000 laptop in your pocket. Garrett, you said no in that moment. Why? Never give up. Never give up. And I want to give, because guys, look, Garrett did win the race. He won the laptop, but I need a big round of applause for Garrett because that was also his PB. 58 minutes, that's Garrett's new PB in Minecraft. What are you going to use the laptop for, man?
You guys too funny.
What's going on? You said you need it. What do you need it for?
My old laptop, it's having some issues, but I'll use this for school and stuff.
Wait, how old are you?
I'm 21.
Oh my gosh, I lost to a 21-year-old. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so I'm really excited. Maybe, hey,
It is killing me, yeah. It's so funny.
next time. Maybe I can use a laptop and make a difference.
Yeah, I think just one more round of applause for Garrett, y'all. The fan favorite one today. I'm sure we got to get to the actual matches. I'm sure the players have been waiting for way too long. Poundy, here you go, man.
You're not getting out of this without answering some questions. I know what you're trying to do. It's not allowed. First of all, Garrett, thank you so much for getting us out of that.
Poundy read him.
It would have been a second later.
I have a question for you. At 27 minutes, you entered the stronghold.
How did you remember?
And you celebrated. 30 minutes later, the seed was still not beat. Do you regret that?
I just want to say, Big Mungie, I don't like you. What are those key binds? I tried to hit Control 7 to get the bed. That's not the bind for that. It was Control N. And by the way, N is actually the letter X. He swapped them. What is that about?
I'm sure that's why it took about an hour for you to do that.
That's hilarious.
20, like hay bales
Big Monkey, I don't like you.
Have you played before?
Pouty, look, buddy, there's a reason people like me and Garrett play on stage and you do the hosting, all right, pal?
Okay. All right, buddy.
They had to change the best of 3 to a best of 1, so... All right. Give it up for Garrett. A massive, massive thing. No matter who won that, we all lost, and I'm going to throw it over to the desk.
Yeah, I don't even really know what to say about that one. That was a tiring experience.
It was a match.
It was a match.
It was a match.
It was a Minecraft seed that we got to watch. Danny's back with us on the desk. Can I get a cheer for Danny? And it took so long that I've almost forgotten exactly what is going to be happening next. Jojo, what are we going to be rolling into in just a second?
Oh, we're about to watch an epic battle. We're going to watch our first game of the bracket. I hope everyone here is looking forward to it. It was the first pick from Hacks. So, I mean, I don't know. This is the one that I mentioned I was kind of excited for.
Finally, the match.
We see the players actually coming on stage.
Sorry, I'm really tired. I'm going to be quiet for the next, like,
but yeah, I'm really
10 minutes. I'm
looking
going to
forward
eat.
to this one.
So, I'm
Super
sorry.
exciting. Hacks versus HDMI cables are
I'm also
first
really fucking tired.
match in the bracket. I mean, there is kind of a favorite according to the seeds, Danny, but is there anything that you want to say before this match? What are you thinking about?
HDMI has played 10 seeds. Hacks has practiced, but like, it's different when you're on the stage, you know what I mean? So it's gonna be interesting to see like what actually happens. And HDMI's been on fire.
Can I see?
Like, he got, I think, three.
I took a bite out of
Yeah.
pizza.
Like wow, that's just absolutely
Wait,
crazy. And it's
okay,
like,
I'm gonna show it. Okay, I'm gonna show it.
I don't know, like I think
I
guys
took a
have-
bite,
It's gonna be an
so
interesting
don't
matchup,
judge
right?
that.
I mean, this is where
I also don't have-
the seed picks will start to get
Okay, wait, I need,
introduced.
like-
Now, we're not going to be handling anything to do with the seed picks, but I do
I
believe
need, like,
that we'll be able to have a little
something
look
bright
at
on my
the
monitor. Okay, this is perfect.
player stats and things like that just beforehand. However, I know these guys are still setting up, changing out their
Alright, I got
keyboard
it.
mice, make sure that all of their settings are correct,
Hold
unlike
on.
some of the show matches that we just watched. I know that the keybinds are something that
I need to
these
send it
players
in
take a lot
Discord
of
to myself.
care and pride with, be that for search crafting or just general use and ease of access. But I mean, we are ready, and this best of 5
Okay.
is going to be very, very interesting.
Wait,
I
I'm
wonder
stupid.
if
I
we can
should
see
have.
the
I should have.
bracket
I
to
should
see
have done
who
the
these guys
hack
would be
strat.
playing next.
Yo,
Because
guys,
I know
20
that
gifted, and I'm showing my dinner.
The next matchup for these guys is going
Anybody?
to be huge as well.
Anyone?
So our
Anyone
next
at all?
match after hacks and HDMI cables is going to be Aquacord and
I'm
Skycraft,
joking. I'm
and
not.
the
I'm
winner
not
of
that.
each
I'm
of
not
these two
that.
play each other
I'm not
in the
that shameless.
semi-finals tomorrow.
I'm already good on
you
running
hacks or
on running
HDMI
ads
cables,
during this.
Is there
Okay,
anyone you want to win in the second game? I'm going to ask both of you. Jojo,
I'm
I'll
already
ask you
good on
first.
ads.
Oh man, that's
Okay,
that's a
here's
hard
my-
question.
here's
I mean,
my
we're
dinner.
literally looking at a screen of the best.
I
This
have
is genuinely the
olives,
best, so, I mean, if I
avocado,
was
and
either
pizza.
one of them, I'd say none. I just
Oh,
wanna win.
thank.
I want to get to the
Wait,
end, but I
thank you
guess
for
if I
10
had
gifted.
to
Wait, it's
pick-
20 gifted.
I mean,
Thank you for 20
we've
gifted.
seen-
I didn't need
we've
that.
seen a
It was a
Skycraft
joke.
fumble in the past, so maybe I'd bank on another fumble. So I guess I don't know.
I don't know how to
mean
say
be
your name,
rude,
but thank
but
you.
That's
Also, a bunch of people subbed. I'm sorry. I'm gonna say thank you
I
to
don't know, man.
everybody.
They're both really good. Like, and also, like, I'm throwing shade if I say I want one to advance.
Do you guys like my dinner?
I can't say that. But I think that maybe I would want Skycrab to advance because like Aquacord's like a ranked demon. Like I know he plays a lot of RSG, but like I feel like Aquacord's got ranked kind of solved a lot of the time, and Skycrab plays as ranked, but I don't know. I think there's a lot of like ranked exclusive things that sometimes happen, and
Why am I
like
eating raw olives?
it might be more ideal for Skycrab to be there. But
Yeah, without a doubt. I really like that take. I mean,
I like
both
them.
of these runners.
no, they're
are-
just
I
absolutely.
like the
easy,
green
but
ones
you just
more.
can't. You can't.
You don't want to have to play against any of the 8
The black
players
ones have
in
like
this
this
bracket
aftertaste
right
that I
now.
don't like, but
With, Feinberg will be showing up later, and I know he'll be.
the green ones are
a
so
demon as
good.
well. I'm looking forward to seeing what happens in this match. Again, we got to give some time to the runners to get themselves set up because obviously, I'm sure they were expecting to set up maybe 30 minutes ago when one of those runners entered the stronghold, but something happened for the last half an hour.
Can we actually talk about that? Can we just talk about like that fumble?
I didn't even want to bring it up, but yeah, let's talk about it.
I
You're
feel
right.
like we have to. We've been here for the past hour. We experienced that. What happened? A death early game, I think, and we've seen it in the FFA matches. Like it is nowhere near as bad as when you die later in the game, and we saw exactly why. It takes forever to get back to the stronghold, especially if you're not nether traveling. Needing to get 20 hay bales, I guess. Like there's a lot to it.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that both of those runners were struggling with keybinds, Ninja Brainbot settings, I'll give them a little bit of leeway. But even so, Danny, how many times do you think you could have finished that seed before either of them?
Well, on a bad day, maybe twice. but like, I think roughly 10 minutes, like 6 times maybe. Like,
yeah.
I don't know.
Dang.
But I think the game, it just sucks because at the end of the day, it's like the game's kind of over if you use all your pearls and like blitz rods. And it's like, we saw that and it was like, man, like, and I cannot believe that Ludwig died in the end. That was insane.
There was a lot of situations in that seed. None of them particularly, I'm sure either player wants to. I'm sure neither of them really want to relive that moment. But there's something really cool that we didn't talk about during the stage 1, and we wanted to bring it up just before we get on to our first match of the bracket, and that is the Red Bull leaderboard. Now that is the player with the fastest time throughout the entirety of the event.
Is the fastest runs?
Will win a year's supply of Red Bull, and right now,
wait, for the fastest run,
up with a 7:18 during the free-for-all round.
Holy fuck!
But of course, this carries over not only just today, but tomorrow as well. So the further through the tournament,
wait, how long did it say yearly supply?
The more seeds you get to play, the more chances you get to be
yearly supply is insane.
Of that Red Bull leaderboard. Aquacord there at the moment. A year's supply of Red Bull sounds pretty good. What do you think, Danny?
I think that's awesome. Like, and also like 7:18 is like a pretty fast time. Like, I don't know, like especially in a tournament setting and nerves are hitting. Like, I don't know how many people are going to be able to beat that.
Hax is going to beat it. Hax is going to get sub 7. We all know that.
You don't think that Aquacord's going to hold it all the way?
And he's going.
I don't know.
He's going to drink that Red Bull once. He's going to get sick and never touch it again.
Like, we might see like a sub 7 from Hax or something. I don't know.
He's just gonna get sick after one Red Bull and he will never drink it again. All the yearly supply is just gonna spoil or something,
listen,
dude.
We've seen some slower seeds just because of the way it's laid out. The village, the lava placement.
The bracket matches are about to start. We're gonna have Hax versus HDMI.
We can definitely see someone reach.
We're gonna have 3 matches today.
I mean, we saw
it's Hax HDMI,
first and second.
Aquacord,
kind of like
Skycrab,
right now
and I think Feinberg Dugal. Are all the matches today. And then we have one quarterfinals. The last quarterfinal match is going to be tomorrow, I assume.
Perfect.
And I think these runners, I think these runners will really want to play for that fast time now as well because, it's a cool prize. Like I'm always excited about that, and I think that the runners will be pretty hyped about that too. And yeah, I think the Red Bull leaderboard is something that's going to be in the back of their minds, just going, maybe I could push this a little bit faster. Maybe I could try and send one less rotation, go for an extra bow shot, go for a 2+2, something like that, just to save a couple of seconds.
It also does help you win if you save time. So
there is that, right? Going faster is kind of the aim of the game. But yeah, Hax and HDMI cables getting themselves finalized and ready. But yeah, I think up until that point, I think that the bracket is pretty good. We've seen the bracket. We've seen the matchups. I'm going to have to ask a disgustingly hard question to you both. Predictions for this match?
Oof. Well,
I know. I put them. Neither of these guys are happy with me. I said that I wouldn't do this unless I had to, and I mean, we're gonna have to ask you at some point.
all right. Well, in terms of consistency, HDMI has been locked in. We've talked about it. 3 wins in the FFA. Going in with that confidence, it gives you a mental boost. Like just having that in general, it helps. Hacks, I mean, there's also a bit of a mental boost with just the fact that you didn't need to compete in the FFA at all. Like that's pretty sick. So I guess realistically, I'm gonna go for Hacks just because you've already been a winner before. So maybe it's just flowing in your veins. We got some really cool player spotlights here. Information from season 10. Danny, break it down for us.
We see an obvious like peak elo difference here, like what is that, 200 elo, which I think is really important to take note, especially the win percentage as well. But I think that HDMI recently has probably improved a lot more. Like these stats are what, like month or 2 months old-ish, kind of. So it's kind of like, I think there's a lot of room for improvement in those 2 months. And I think HDMI playing this well in the FFA is very telling.
In the past, I wanted to talk a little bit about their recent history. Seasons 8, 9, and 10, they've only played each other 8 separate times. And during the, of course, Hacks playing slightly less during those seasons as he maybe did in the past, but it currently stands 5-3 on the ladder in favor of Hacks in the final 3 seasons. And
that's not a crazy win-loss.
It's
like
not.
There's a lot of top runners that have like 11-1, 11-2 against other players, and 5-3 is like, it's kind of a toss-up maybe even.
Yeah, you want to look at Aquacord versus Hacks 7-1. I mean, the wins versus opponent that you can see on the screen, that is just talking about season 10. So I wanted to add in this previous seasons. You know, season 8 and 9 are when Hacks won playoffs back-to-back. So that could be those times where you'd think that he's going to be destroying everyone. But in season 8, actually, it was 3-0 towards HDMI cables. So the same thing could happen again.
Exactly. And I don't know if you guys saw the...
No, I didn't fall asleep. I'm eating. I'm sorry.
40-ish were the differences in the best
I just
rank
muted
time,
so I don't...
And that kind of proves that maybe like, yeah, you can get
can't
like a
hear
good solid seed that's like a little bit faster, but it's like, that's an upper bound.
Also,
or,
I don't
like,
have
I guess
anything to
lower
say.
bound
They're
is
saying it all.
time, but like,
Yeah.
it's like,
You know what I mean?
HDMI might have the higher peak in performance, and we might see that here.
I mean, I think that was very telling during the stage 1, given the fact that we saw him win 3 seeds, but still ended up finishing 8th, so got the most points possible in 3 separate seeds. But that shows that throughout the other 7, he kind of might have had a little bit of a struggle there. And do you think that that's going to be something important? Would we consider Hacks to be a consistent runner?
Yeah, I mean, I was looking at the average time that was just displayed on screen, and just that alone, Hacks had the lower time average. And I think taking the average is kind of more important because, yes, you can get a really good seed. You get a great PB or just your lowest time ever for a certain season, and like that could be pretty lucky. Or it could be very convenient, or it could have just been like incredible gameplay, but ultimately the average is what it comes down to because every seed is different. It could be wildly different with the terrain, what
comps, actually.
fashion they see.
I kind of
and
hate
even
how
just with
people...
the rates that they get
Well, I
from
kind of
the
get it why
fortresses.
new players
So
care
there's
about
just
TP
way
so
too
much because it's
to
like...
consider that I think
It's
the
an easy
average is
way
the
of like
main sort of statistic
seeing your
to look
improvement.
at
Like,
going
okay,
into
I was
this.
able to
So
get
I'm still
sub 20
kinda
run, then I
leaning towards
can
Hacks,
get
but
the
I
sub
don't know,
15
I'm
run,
not
and
trying to-
I'm getting a
I'm not
sub
trying
10
to go
run. You
too
know what I mean?
crazy
Like,
with
it's
predictions here.
an
I don't wanna
easy,
jinx anything.
I don't want to push you into a prediction.
an easy way
Danny,
to
though,
see
I
your
might have to push
improvement,
you into a
but
prediction.
I want, okay.
it doesn't actually really matter.
Okay, I love Hacks. Okay,
Like, the
want
only thing that
Hacks to
actually
win
matters is
as
your
a
average.
friend, but I want to see HDMI as like the quote-unquote
And your win
underdog.
rate.
I want to see him win because like, I don't know, I think it's impressive. And like the wins that he got in the FFA, like, I don't know, it's kind of hype. Like he's building up momentum, and I think it would be awesome.
I mean, both of them traveled a long way. I'm sure that the jet lag is going to be...
Yeah, it's
having
better
kicked
for
in
the new
quite
runners, but like
over the last few
still...
days. Hopefully they're a little bit more relaxed now. Had some time to practice. HDMI cable's performing very well on stage.
Still, like, didn't
Hacks,
Ludwig
I know,
have
has
like
been
a
practicing
good
in the
PB one,
backstage
but he
area
still had like a
on the
really bad
practice
average
PCs.
though. Like,
I'm looking forward to seeing exactly what's going on. We're just making sure that everything's set up, just buying them a little bit of time, making sure that we've got all of their, you know, their binds, their sensitivity, you know the drill, all of that stuff. We want to make sure that that's all set up because we don't want a repeat of what happened in that show match to either of our 2 runners, to be honest.
Well, Fulham, I don't want to interrupt you here, but you were telling me earlier backstage that you were feeling a bit tired, you know, from that weird 1-hour intermission.
We did have a 1-hour intermission.
Yeah,
it would
so
it would be very helpful just to wake me up for a moment.
Yeah,
Do
let me
mind if
help
could-
you out. I've got some Red Bull here.
Yeah,
We've got
thanks.
this cool fridge.
W
let
ad,
me
dude.
Let me just get you this one.
W
let me know
freaking
how it
ad.
is.
So smooth with it.
Great. I don't want to crack it too loudly into the microphone. But I'm also not going to slurp it because people might be really mad about me, like with the audio, you know.
We have a bunch of free Red Bull around, by the way, guys. Has
Yeah, they
anyone
need to
gotten
start it,
any?
please.
There's like literally everywhere. Oh, you want one? Okay. Yeah, I'll help you guys out. Come here.
I can't be mad about the ads because
seat in the house.
This is beautiful.
Wait, I don't know if I'm allowed to do this, but
Dude,
I'm doing it.
No one's telling. No
we've
one's telling
been
you off. So.
praying for
Shout out
playoffs to
Red
have fucking a
Thank you
sponsor,
for
dude.
this.
Like
Yeah, we'll pass them down.
the fact that this is possible to have this big
yeah,
of a
I know these
venue
guys are
for an
gonna set
MCSR
up.
tournament is
Danny,
insane. So
When are we going to see you on stage?
and
Okay,
the fact that
okay,
it
you can't say that
Love
right
could
now.
fly everybody out,
Dude, I got to
like all the runners, that's awesome.
Somewhere, one way or another.
Next
so are we
time,
going to
next
see the
land,
season?
next
Wait,
land.
why
So-
didn't you ask me that?
W
because
ads.
you already answered. We already know that you'll be.
Oh,
there.
okay, okay.
You know, don't worry. That's
disrespect
like me
for-
and you. We will.
Right,
be there.
right.
And then
Okay.
I think Danny.
Yeah, I don't know what's taking so long on the setups because somebody
Yeah,
said
you'll
that
be
they
in too,
that
right?
they had to set up on 3 different
Guys,
PCs.
can we
So
get a
why
chair
can't they
if you
just
think Danny Boy
hot
could be at the
swap it?
land? Okay, that's not bad. That was decent. That was better than what Ludwig got.
That was okay.
Yeah, we can work on that. We can work on that.
Yeah.
But yeah, these guys getting themselves set up. I know I've said that about 15 times. We're just trying to make sure that everything's ready. We don't want to rush them into the game. This is a best of 5, so we're going to have quite a few seeds on the back-to-back. I know that we've got our casters ready and raring to go. I see Curry and Rose waving at me. I know they're excited to be able to cast this awesome match. Oh, sorry. Do you want me to wave back? Sorry. Hi, guys. Okay, right. I'm going to do this. Crowd, can you give me a cheer if you think the HDMI cables is going to win? That was pretty loud.
That's pretty loud.
Well, I guess we have to compare. Give me a cheer if you think the Hacks is going to win. Ooh. I think it was slightly louder towards Hacks, but I wouldn't.
I mean, that does favor the stats.
Yeah. Sounds pretty close. I mean, we could see a seed 5, and I would like to see a seed 5.
I would love a seed 5. Like, I want seed 5s every game.
Yeah,
like,
true.
in the end, at the same time, both entering end 0 cycle. Oh my god. Down to the rotation.
It's beautiful. It's
beautiful.
It's a beautiful, beautiful seed. And we've been given the go-ahead. So I'm going to throw you guys over to Curry and Rose. I'm so excited to watch this
Oh my
game.
god, finally.
We'll see you very shortly.
Finally. Let's freaking go.
Thank you so much, Fulham. Rose, we're back. And I'm going to say that we're going to watch Minecraft for the first time in 2 hours because I don't know what that was. I don't think we can call it Minecraft.
No,
Yeah, that was not. That was not.
This is
I think that
Minecraft.
it was
This is
Minecraft, but it
Minecraft.
wasn't a
This is gonna be
speed run.
absolutely
It was
amazing.
definitely
We
not a
have
speed
HDMI
run. I can tell
cables,
you
We have
that.
hacking noises. This is weird.
It certainly was at
I think
Minecraft.
this is the hardest match to predict because Hacks is basically a wild card, which is crazy because he's never really been a wild card. And HDMI is like playing out of his mind. And it's just absolutely wild to see. And we're going to see what the runners decide to pick for their seed and everything. It's going to be really cool. Then we're going to hop in a game. So it's going to be cool. We can see here, actually, the first pick is going to be Village. I'm assuming that's Hax's pick.
Yes.
Because
He's
top
top
seed.
seed. That's what I
top
would
dog
assume,
here.
yeah.
So a Village first seed. Village is a seed type that at a high level has changed a little bit recently because it's a very, well, it's kind of always changing because it's all about finding the most linear way to your, to get everything you need, your food, your lava pool, your gravel, etc., your iron. And I find it a very fun seed type to watch because you think Village and it's like, oh, this is what beginners play. It's a pretty easy seed type. But at a high level, Rose, it is one of the most interesting seed types to watch.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think the route that you choose to take in a village is so crucial because, as you say, there's a lot of little factors that you have to think about. You've got to think, okay, obviously, I need to go to the blacksmith. Am I going to need to kill the golem? Where am I in position to where the golem is? Where is my food in position to where the golem is? Where is my flint? Where is my lava pool? Am I going to have the wood light? Depending on the type of village as well. If we've got a desert village, where is your wood going to be? If we get a very rare chance of getting kind of not a desert or a plains village, then the knowledge of your villager houses is pretty crucial there as well. But yeah, thinking about food, managing your wood, and just the path that you take. And sometimes you can see runners take very, very different directions on a village seed, which can kind of set the tone for the rest of the seed.
Absolutely. We see the 2 runners on our screen here. They're ready to go. It's really cool. I mean, we were talking about this too, like,
I like
We're
that he's
so
smiling.
lucky that
I just hope he
as
doesn't get too
casters
stressed.
and as
Who the fuck is he
talent and as
talking to? He
community, like,
always
we all
talks to
know these
himself.
runners, we all want them to just put on a show today. And that's what
Oh
we're
my
gonna
god,
get
it's so
right
bright.
now. Our first matchup.
It's so bright in
in
such Raider. What the fuck?
bracket stage. Of the MCSR
Max, he
World
talks to himself
Championships.
before every playoffs or
I
before
like
every
the one
tournament.
gravel
He said that.
From HDMI already a little bit of difference in
He, like,
play
gives
style.
himself
We can
a pep
see
talk,
Hay
I think.
right on the way to the blacksmith. Definitely going to grab that. And we're just
Hack's
trying to find
not
where the
gonna
lava
grab
pool
it.
is. Wow.
Yeah.
Surprising.
Hack's going just straight for the blacksmith.
Oh, my
Don't
bad.
see the lava pool yet either. 6 iron in the chest. So are going to have to kill the golem unless you make the decision to woodlight, but not really much need to do that because it means you can make shears, you can grab some extra blocks as well.
I'm really surprised at how differently they played this overworld in the first 40 seconds. Like the difference in grabbing different types of gravel, the way they're even grabbing the blacksmith chest, the way they're getting wood, prioritizing what they're doing. I think I like what Hax is doing more. I wish he got the hay bales. Besides that, I think Hax has played it a little bit better, getting the wood earlier, breaking through the back of the blacksmith. But HDMI definitely not too far behind, has the food that Hax does not. But going to be interesting to see here. We just have to find the lava pool. That's what I'm not seeing. We have to find that. That's going to be the crucial thing these runners need to find. And it doesn't matter how good you play the overworld if you just can't find it.
Yeah, and both runners, while they were killing the golem, they're toggling into F5 to try and find it. See, Hack's now grabbing carrots rather than grabbing the hay bales. So that means if
I like it.
You know, once he gets into the bastion, okay, he does spot the lava pool.
There's the lava pool,
But
yeah.
it does mean when he gets into the bastion,
This line is
he can
so
get
clean
golden carrots,
from
which
Hack,
is
though.
the best kind of food that you can have in terms of saturation.
This
And
is such a good
you know,
line.
with those carrots, he doesn't need to worry about his food or his health much.
And I mean, Hax may have not played earlier today on the stage, but the dude looks locked in right now. Going to be entering sub 2 on this village seed. Get the leaves back from the shears in the hotbar. We spawn in the
we're in the
fortress.
fortress.
This is very rare.
Yeah,
to
I
see
think
something like this happen on
what I
an
was saying
IC.
earlier, like
Nice
him
little
not
way
being able to
get
play,
up and out here. HDMI is going to recognize
Oh,
that Hax
Hax.
being in the
Oh my
fortress
God.
means that you probably spawn directly on it.
him not being
But it's
able
gonna
to
be weird
play
deciding
in
how we get down. I
FFA
like the spot that
for
Hax
like
found
warm up
to
and
get out,
practice.
but
Hax,
a
where are
little
you going?
Where are you going to go here?
Where are
I
you going,
think we're
Hax?
gonna live.
Okay, he's gonna live. Is he?
We had to go faster.
Oh
my gosh.
my fucking god.
What a way to start. And this seed is just getting played.
He doesn't know how to
do
boat punch. Like with boat punch, it would be so much safer.
I mean,
HDMI is doing fourth first. I don't know if he just grabs this cycle. I think he's just gonna grab this cycle. Is he?
Cycle, but it looks like he's. Are we gonna
Oh my god, the
stay?
rates look good. This
We're
might be
gonna stay.
this might be
We're
good,
gonna stay.
really
We're gonna commit
good
to this.
for
hate it,
HDMI. I don't hate it.
It's definitely an interesting play. It's not something that comes up that often. It also
Because the spawner is literally
HDMI
at
is allowed
spawn.
to
Like,
do this
oh
because
my
it's
god, the
right
rates are so good. He's so lucky.
He's done. He's out.
That's so
he
fast.
He can just blind from the bastion. He doesn't have to come back to the fort.
I do want to note it is a little bit risky to leave on 6 rods.
Okay,
Like, it
to be
lined
fair,
up nicely
the
in
I
cycle,
could break
but
it could
as
be
we see,
zero
eye
I.
breaks can matter a lot.
If there's
HDMI's
no
first
20
eye
obby
breaks on
and
the
you need
Arthur,
to
it's a
go
20%
lower
chance.
for 20
That
obby,
would be
that could be a time loss.
absolutely
Hax can just
detrimental,
do
but
a
that's a
home
risk
portal
HDMI
because
is
he
willing to
has
take
the
here.
spawner,
Hax
like he
getting
has
into
the
treasure
portal at
bastion
spawner.
now. But I mean, that was absolutely
So there are
wild stuff
situations
from
where
HDMI. A high roll play that really worked
HDMI
out. Those
could
rates were worse.
get
Rose.
really
It could've
punished
been
for
a
this
really
play.
detrimental play.
Yeah.
It is better
And we're
though
gonna
because
see
like
if that comes into
if that
play
is not the case, like the two
once we
situations that
get
I
to the
just
mentoring
said,
stage.
that if that's not the
taking a little
case
bit of
and
damage,
HDMI
but,
is just able to get 20
you know,
obby
this
and blind
treasure
and
was
Hax
far. So
has 20
HDMI
obby
does still have to kind
and
of
has
nav
to basically
through
do home portal
this
just
wolf
from the
forest to get
spawner,
there.
right? But
And this is completely different terrain.
then
Hax
HDMI
ended
is
up
going to be
boating
in the
down.
ring and it's going to
HDMI
be
staying
like
really
it's more
high
likely
ground.
that
I think
Stronghold is going to
really
be closer
like the
to him
terrain
than
that
the
HDMI
Hax.
took.
And also like this terrain
Much
is really
better
open.
positioning
This
means you
terrain
can
is
just,
extremely
rather than
open
having to
for
build on the
HDMI
side,
and the
he just runs
Bastion, and
across
Hax
the
will
top
be buried in
of
the
treasure, and he's just
fortress.
gonna be able to boat straight
Also,
down
this
onto the
gap
gold
is
block.
just like
Yeah.
nothing.
Really, I actually
This force
love
play
how
was so
HDMI is
fast.
playing
He
this.
made up
Hax
so much
playing
time. I
good
feel
as
like
well, but
Hax is just
it's just the little
just started
micro
getting the
things, like
second
the
rep
terrain,
for it.
the sloppiness of the boat. Like those are things that lose you time. Obviously, Hax didn't die, but it's going to end up being crucial when you're going up against someone in HDMI who's played so lights out so far today.
Yeah, and you know they're both kind of, in terms of if we ignore the kind of fortress part at the start, you know, Hax is only maybe a little bit ahead.
Yeah.
But when you take into account the fact
he's
that
running
HDMI
six
has 6 rods, so you know Hax has got to get back through that terrain. brain as well. But you know, if HDMI's eye doesn't break, then he doesn't have to. It'd be interesting to see if it does break, if he does go back.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's probably gonna be something where you could pearl hang, maybe like you pearl back the way you came and then pearl hang to where your cords are gonna send you. It's definitely possible. Hax also will have the golden carrots to pearl back more aggressively. It also would have been like, let's say the obsidian count wasn't great here. If it was like 14 obby, then Hax could have gone back and blinded from the home portal there, and that would have ended up being really nice. But, I mean, Hax has 21 obby already. It's not going to be anything like that. HDMI is going to get everything that he needs here, and it's really just going to come down to this eye break, I think, on this first seed.
Yeah, absolutely. And HDMI had a couple of late pigs as well, as he was kind of wanting to go down to get the backup block. So he did have to kind of pause for a moment. Oh,
No, Max, but that's like that's the problem.
Just hit the hog
That the spawner is like at 0-0.
Hax making it to the
He just
fort
cannot
now.
have a good
Not
blind.
exactly sure where this is in relation
And the
to
stronghold
where
is
he's been in
buried,
the
and it's
fortress,
really
but
open for HDMI.
going
Like
to build the portal now. Actually,
HDMI is
sounds like
definitely
we
gonna
can catch
be
his audio. It sounds like the portal
like
is very close to
a
Hax's.
lot
There it
ahead.
is. So he's right next to his portal.
the only thing they can like
Let's
the
see if
only
his
win
eye is gonna
condition for
break
Hax
now
right
for
now is
HDMI.
first it could be
It
a
does
0
not
eye
break.
and
So
the eye could
that
break.
is huge.
Okay, the eye didn't break, so HDMI cannot
That-
lose on
I mean,
that.
that's kind of
The only other win
could
condition for
be.
Hax
I mean,
currently is the
obviously he's got a-
stronghold.
potentially,
If the
depending
stronghold
what
is
direction
fucked
it
up,
he's got a little bit further to travel.
Yeah, almost certainly
this
it's
is
gonna
the
be different
only way
strongholds here.
Hax
It's
can
possible
win.
that it's not,
It's either stronghold now
I mean, this is
or
going
0.
away
But still,
from
like,
the fortress, so it would not surprise me at
look
all
how
if it
open
is
the terrain is for
different
HDMI. Like, you
strongholds
just
for
cannot
these
mess up this
runners.
endgame.
I mean, we do know these rates are good. You know,
It's
Hax
just
has got
impossible to mess up.
six
It's just it's just fully
now, and
open.
he's going to blind, but
I mean, is this going to work? Yeah, it's not going to work. Yeah, the boat going through the portal means that the portal's
Yeah.
link, which means he also has the boat eye, and I don't think he picked up his boat because it went back through the
Oh
portal.
yeah, his
So
ball.
now he's
Yeah,
gonna have
this is
another
really
boat.
bad.
so just
Boat eye now.
But HDMI is building on court.
This is crazy that
playing this
HDMI
endgame
played for
really,
fourth
really
first, and the
nicely.
rates are good, and he just
We'll
gets
see what the nav
rewarded.
looks like here, but the play to go for the Blazes and the rates being as incredible as they were allows HDMI to pull ahead a huge amount here.
Yeah,
This is
taking that
insane.
gamble
This is
to
just
play for
crazy.
First has just played out.
It is
perfectly for
unlucky, but
HDMI.
like, it makes sense why
Seeing
HDMI
what
would
this
try
stronghold
to
map
go
looks
for it.
like. Not anything
I think he just
amazing
ran into the
here.
spawner
Have to
by
watch
accident.
subtitles as well.
So
if we hear a silverfish or anything
I
like
think the
that of
worst
sort,
case-
doesn't look like anything. And all of a sudden,
I mean,
Hax is now
HDMI hasn't been able to nab this, and Hax does find an open terrain. Look at
It
this.
in Hax's inventory, but it could just be really clean.
It's
We
going to be a
can make-
different stronghold.
I think we have gold pickaxes as well.
Hax
Potentially,
has gold
but we're
picks as
just
well
here.
for the
And I
0.
don't know if this is the same
HDMI is
stronghold or
choking.
not.
I don't know
wasn't
what
being
this
too
nav
close
is.
to
I
mention
haven't
the
been paying
court,
attention,
all
but
of a
like,
sudden, Rose,
he's not able. Like,
it's
yeah,
either
Hax is back into the
playing
stronghold.
lights out to get back in this
So
game,
many mobs for
and HDMI
HDMI.
can't find the portal room. Hax doesn't hit starter.
Good spike for
and
Hax,
has
I
a
think,
really
that
good
way.
spike.
No, this is
That's a
kind of
great
weird. I
spike
don't
for
know
Hax,
actually.
but
I thought the other way
wants
was a
to
good
maybe
spike, but
try
let's
and
see.
figure out where to go. Maybe likes this direction more. Still not trusting anything. Might try and just go back
Okay,
to
back to
starter.
starter.
Starter's here. HDMI getting a decent
Oh,
spike as well.
that's,
but the
like,
library's
alright, I
away.
guess,
So what
maybe?
is HDMI going to try and do to go around the library?
I mean, he
Has
did hit
already
hitbox
been
wiggle,
down
and he
here.
didn't like it, so I
Looping.
trust
We're
his
not
decision.
really making progress in any of these areas, and that's the scary part. But
HDMI hears it?
here's lava, so could be digging up here.
He
I'm
just
not
heard
sure what the
lava,
silverfish
not
silverfish is
silverfish.
in
Yeah, and
HDMI's
he's pretty deep
language,
because he
but that
how the
was
stronghold
definitely
just cuts
lava
off.
ops.
That means
So
he's
it could be
pretty deep.
there. How do we
deep into
get
the
there though
stronghold,
over
so-
HDMI? Both of these runners really struggling to find anything.
Yeah, and it's
Down
really
mid
hard
for
to
Hax,
tell
I don't
if-
hate it.
I think these are different strongholds, but I can't.
These
say
are
for certain.
100%
I think
different strongholds.
So yeah,
There's another library for Hax.
but there is
HDMI's
so
made
many
no.
mobs.
Oh my god,
HDMI's
please
just made
Hax.
no progress. Like we're just kind of looping back in
I
areas
thought it's
that
gonna
we've
be
seen, so we're not
deeper
really
down mid.
clearing out any parts of the stronghold, so we could be getting misled here by something. Creeper for Hax, but is going to handle it nicely.
What is this?
It could just
Hax,
be right down
please?
here. There is
No.
lava, but it's not here.
This is so
Don't
fucking
see anything for
stressful, dude.
Silverfish. Having to go back. Both these
It's
runners
so stressful.
really struggling here on this nav.
Yeah, all momentum is just lost. I mean, the lead that
At this
HDMI
point,
have,
like, dude, this is the worst part of
nothing
the
now. I mean,
SP run like this. Like, dude, you just don't know what to do.
And
Especially for HDMI, HDMI is definitely more stressed than. Actually, I don't know. It's so hard to tell because like
So many skeletons,
losing a lead
HDMI
is so
pretty much out of
stressful, but
food.
then
Same
also
thing
like
with Hax, to be honest. I mean,
being
they have to
initially
find something.
behind,
on
Hax knows
3.5
that
hearts,
HDMI
which is
probably
really
clears more of
scary.
his
Gonna get the
stronghold.
bet
Oh my
out
god, that looks
just
good for
to be
HDMI.
safe. HDMI finding a new
maybe
area
not.
of the stronghold.
No,
Is
no,
this
it's not.
going to be the portal room? No.
HDMI
Still
on
looking.
low health as well. Only one Brad he's going to hunger reset.
Maybe
Hax
Hax needs
just
to go
hunger
back to where he
reset.
came from,
Has
like where
the one
his
golden carrot
second portal was. What is this? Is this
to
good for
save
Hax?
when he does find the portal.
Oh my god, no, no, it's the same spot.
I mean, again, these runners are just looping.
I feel like he
We're
should have
not
gone
really
deeper down
exploring too
mid,
much
or
more.
just went back to where he
so much
was.
more
Yeah,
damage
he's just
again.
not covering the area really well. I don't like it.
Again for Hax.
Like this hike, this
Does
spike
get
is
a
just
spike
fake for Hax.
this way,
I don't
but
like him committing to it. Like
There's
he,
not really a path to take.
No, I think that's what's confusing.
I think there's a
both of these
path
runners. It
deeper
keeps
down
looking
mid. Like there's
oh,
this
like,
path
I
that
just have
just
a
like
spike here, I
goes
just gotta
mid
find
and
a
then
direction here.
right, and
But
Hax just
I
went to
think
the
they're
right
getting
instead of going deeper mid.
misled.
I feel like there could be
And
something.
really, really
Okay, I
difficult.
like
And this is
Hax going
notable
back
with
here
the
because this is the
semi-recent
area he
changes of
hasn't
there's no
cleared
more
like at
zombie
all.
spawners, which can confuse runners. So really unfortunate stronghold here. we haven't even seen a mine shaft, Rose. Like, it's pretty wild that these runners are not able to find it.
Okay, there's nothing here. He clearly
Hitting
fully.
for HDMI here, not real. Gonna head
Okay,
back.
please go.
What
Hacks, please
else
go
could
deeper
possibly be
mid.
there? Hacks trying to get a little bit more height here.
Oh, he's like right on accident.
Nothing there.
Go deeper mid.
Gonna
Please,
hunger
Hacks, go
reset
deeper mid.
again. HDMI finding some new pathways here, but still nothing. 2 creepers.
2 creepers, but it's fine.
Little
He saved
scary.
it. Please go
Little bit
deeper
scary.
mid, dude.
That's nothing.
I swear there's a path down mid that's just deeper and you didn't check it.
And you've got to be getting frustrated if you are HDMI and Hacks. You've got to just feel like you are
What about this?
eternally losing.
I mean, maybe they took notes from Ludwig last game. Like, I think the problem.
Maybe they were watching.
Dude, what is the seed?
Disastrous here for both runners. I
Both
mean,
of them just
even
cannot
at
find
this
it.
point,
I
like,
swear
even
it's
if you
down
win,
mid
like,
for
it's not
Hacks.
gonna
I
feel
swear it's
good. You
down
know
mid
what I
for
mean? Like,
Hacks.
it's gonna be like, wow, why couldn't I find this nap?
On Max GG's life, it's
And
down
even
mid
when
for
you do
Hacks.
find
It's
it,
just
you're just
deeper
gonna be
down
so
mid. There's a path he
frustrated,
didn't
it's
check.
gonna
He went
affect
he went
your
mid and then to the right, but he
Absolutely.
needs to go deeper
100%.
mid. He had a spider, I
Both are
swear.
still just full lost. We are
Please
still...
go. No, not this mid.
So, Rose, where would you go?
Where would I
Oh my
go?
god, Hacks found it. Okay, it wasn't down mid.
Yeah.
It was right.
Yeah,
I'd go where Hacks went.
Hacks
yeah,
has
I'd
it.
just find it, I think.
Please,
So
please be an
Hacks is
easy
gonna be
zero.
entering
It's
here.
overhang.
There's
It's
a weird
scary.
overhang bit here, but should be okay.
Should be okay.
It
He has a
looks
lot
like
of
it could
food, so he
potentially be
can.
a front dragon as well.
Okay, it's
It is.
front.
It's
Please be
maybe
97.
Y
If it's 100, it's 100.
No, it's gonna be a
He's not gonna
hard
make it.
100.
He's not
This is a
making it.
difficult
He needs to
zero
go to side setup.
really push up
Okay,
here.
okay. He's
Actually gonna
bailing
go
to the side
lower
setup.
to
I
a
like that.
universal
He has a
side
lot
setup
of
here at
explosives, right? I think so.
195.
I think
I
he
really
has
like
6
this play from
beds,
Hacks,
1
just
anchor.
playing it
He doesn't
super
have
safe.
arrows.
No arrows, notably,
It's fine. It's
but
fine.
does
Front
have
is
a lot of
easy. Front is
explosives.
easy.
Should be okay here.
Don't go
We
for
get the
double bed.
beds
Do not go for
ready
double
to
bed.
go in the oven to make sure that everything is chill. I mean, this third bed, there wasn't a lot of damage. Rose,
He's
this
to
is
replace.
awkward.
Yeah.
He did not replace.
We're down
We
to
have to.
anchor.
Oh, he
It's
misplaced
not
it.
enough, and we don't have anything. We have to
And we don't have
pearl.
arrows to chase down, so we have to. he
Oh
does
my
take the
god,
crystal,
this
but-
is tragic.
Took
This is
notes from Ludwig
tragic.
on the nav. Can they take notes from Silver to hit the crystal? I don't think
His second
so.
bet was
And
just
Hacks
too
might not
late.
have an out here.
He's
His
got
first
no
bet was so
explosives, he's got
good,
no
like-
arrows.
Okay.
But what is it? But HMI still hasn't found the portal room.
I don't hate it. I feel like he needs to do it. He needs to get the beds. Like he can't do
scene one
anything.
of the
He only has like 2
Brightlight
apples. Like he's not gonna be able to be done
I mean,
fast.
I don't know what to say. Maybe there's a curve.
HDMI could
This is
choke
not
this as well.
good
HDMI could choke this. It's chokeable. Does
I-
HDMI have arrows?
He's
Can we take a
grabbing
look?
beds from the village,
Oh
so
my,
I
he
guess it
just
did make
picked up
sense to die
arrows,
there
dude.
because there's nothing you can
He just
do.
picked up
If you're
random
Hacks
arrows
in
from
that
the skeleton.
situation,
HDMI is
you've
gonna
got
have
No
arrows.
explosives. You've got no arrows. The smarter idea is to just do the run back.
This
but-
is unbelievable.
Oh my god,
I
this is
mean,
crazy.
But HDMI has
That
such-
skeleton in the start that the
Far
Hacks
wide,
almost
yeah. I mean,
died
it has to be
twice.
careful. The last thing you wanna do is die.
If Hacks
I've been in
killed the
situations
skeleton,
where
he would have
you
gotten
a
the
nasty
arrows, dude,
strong
and he
line,
wouldn't
then you start
choke
to
it.
Play a little bit aggressively. You're
Oh
just
my
trying to, like,
god.
it's just gonna be around this corridor. Like, let me just push through, and then you die and lose everything. So
This is just
HMI
something like I don't know
smartly
how
not
if
trying to get too
other
aggressive with
runners
the
have this
skeletons.
solved.
This is just
Like
something
I
that
know,
happens
for
to
example,
runners sometimes.
Feinberg
Like,
always
you know,
puts his
everyone
arrows
has
in
a
the exact
stronghold,
same
every, like,
slot
100
every
seasons
single
is just
time. He
gonna
puts
be
it top
the
right, I
death of
think.
them. And
So
unfortunately for
Feinberg
HMI, it's gonna
always
happen
knows if he has
right
arrows or
now
not.
on a
I just don't
stage
do
in
it.
a
I think most
tournament.
people just
But
don't
Hacks running back
bother.
with
They just
5
like try to
beds,
remember.
So we should be totally
What the
comfortable
fuck? Is there Endermite?
What is... Oh, the Endermite!
That's crazy.
That is actually really funny.
That's fucking crazy.
I love that.
There's
Just-
another
just
right there.
running
That's
with
so
the
funny.
Enderman.
Maybe they were running together. Maybe they were doing like.
Okay, like
you know,
Cardio.
what I was saying.
they could be doing co-op speedrun.
This is
Okay.
like one thing that I just like
Surely
don't have
HMI
it
is
solved
gonna,
in my
like,
gameplay, and I know
find that
Feinberg
room
has
that
it
he's
solved
just
because he
not
always puts
seen
the arrows in
before.
the same slot, so
And
he
Matt's gonna
always
be
knows if he has
I mean,
arrows or
it's just-
not.
it has to
I don't
come
know
at
if other
some
people do
point
this,
here.
but like it's so weird.
Like,
It's such a weird
at
thing
what
because
point do you
it's so
just
hard to
start
remember.
Wait a minute, do we hear
Marking off.
something?
Does he hear it?
Okay, Hacks is
We hear
back.
lava,
This was
but
a really good comeback from Hacks,
I don't know
though.
if that's what specifically we're
Yeah.
gonna go for
See,
here.
Hacks is back in the stronghold.
Hacks is back.
Does he remember remember the nav.
HMI giving up on
It's back to start and
Hax, I
then
hope
left
Hax
and then
remembers the nav. We can
five-way.
actually see what this nav is.
No, not this
Mid
one, not this
to
one, not this
here.
one, not this one,
How
not this
deep
one,
is
not this
it?
one.
Oh my gosh, we don't remember the nav.
It was a 5-way. I think it was this 5-way. It's here, yes.
Because he knows he doesn't remember the nav.
It's here, it's here.
Is
He has
it
it,
here?
he has it, he
Okay,
has it.
okay.
He just didn't remember which 5-way it was. It's
W
chill.
crowd farm from Hax there. That was
No. He knew.
He knows his stuff is in a hole, so you know he knows where
It's
it
fine.
is. He just needs to grab probably Obsidian just to set up for the one cycle.
No, this is unbelievable. And HMI, you could see it's starting to.
It's good that he's smiling and laughing.
Frustrating.
It's good that he's just not bothering. He's not bothered by this. That's a good
You
sign.
were in there first. You had a lead. You took a gamble. And it paid off. Is this the? This is the.
Oh, okay. Hax has
But
it.
it's east-west. Are we going to commit to it? Oh my gosh, we are.
He's not gonna
So
choke this.
This
It's
is
5-bet.
not free, but the dragon has taken a lot
It's
of damage.
low.
So
The
it
dragon
should
is
be
low, like
fine.
it's fine. It's
yeah,
totally
if this
fine.
was full
Yeah.
health, it would have been way worse. But Hax is going to be okay. Gonna get through
Let's go,
there.
dude.
And like, what are you gonna do? Yeah, you
Yeah,
just
you
gotta
know,
look at the other
you can't
person.
do anything, dude. I don't know what that
I
nav
mean, like,
is. I
that just
wasn't paying
happens.
attention. I was fully locked in on Hax's screen. I can't lie.
I mean,
A huge sub 15.
a
That was a
huge
huge sub 15.
Yeah, it
for
didn't
Hax
look
there.
like it
Is
was
that
gonna
the
be a sub
slowest
15 for a while
seed
there. So
of the day?
I mean,
It's kind of funny.
just completely all momentum lost in the
Really?
stronghold. Just
Absolutely.
complete reversal. I mean, and then Hack's dying, and then you're still searching if you're HDMI, and now you've got the big challenge of how do I forget that that has just happened to me?
You have to have that goldfish mentality. Parker raves about it. Like just being able to forget what happened last season. And it's a thing in like, you know, traditional sports as well. Like you have to, no matter what situation you're in, you have to be able to overcome what you need to do in the moment rather than the greater goal. Yes, HDMI is behind 1-0 right now. Yes, you were in the lead. You can say everything that you want, that you played the seed better, yada, yada, yada. But you got to put that behind you, start fresh, and take the good bits forward with you. You did play better in a lot of different aspects. The stronghold was unlucky, so something like that is not going to happen most of the time, and I think that's really good to take that and go forward with.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, he knows he's a good player. He knows he can play well. He was playing well for the majority of that seed. It was just the stronghold. You know, it's a best of 5. There's still many more seeds to go.
Yeah.
And, you know, Hack's not looking his best either. You know, did die. You know, so there's the potential. If you're HDMI, you know that you still have a chance.
And it is HDMI seed pick as well.
It
so
is,
we'll see what HDMI decides to go with here. Village just got picked. So it can be Village, but it can be literally anything else. So we'll see what HDMI decides to go with for that. But I mean, maybe you really don't want to play Ruin Portal versus Hacks. Maybe it's like a shipwreck ocean angle. I could see something like that. That would probably be my guess. I think HDMI is pretty comfortable with ocean seats. It's not honestly as popular of like a pick type, but I could totally see HDMI picking like Buried Treasure here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, Buried Treasure could work pretty well for HDMI as well. Potential to get some TNT. Could see.
I wonder
TNT
like how,
Westlands, depending what we
like
get.
how,
We've had
what
a
made
lot
him
of treasures
commit to that
today.
decision? You
Would
know what
be
I mean?
nice to see
Because
something that's not a treasure, but we're gonna find out. Okay, so there's the splits. So
yeah,
because generally,
that was a
generally why you never see fourth first
7 seconds ahead
in
entering
ranked
the stronghold.
Yeah.
is because first of all, it's so rare to spawn in one.
4 minutes.
They spawned in one,
HDMI was in there
which
for over
the reason why it was
That
good there,
is
like
just
what you saw, like
tragic.
what you
When
saw
you see
exactly
the
what
back and
happened to
forth, I
Hacks,
mean,
because the
pretty back and
spawner
forth
is
lead
literally
until
5 blocks
getting to the
away
stronghold because of the
from
decision-making
your
from
enter
HDMI.
portal.
I forgot that even
You
happened
cannot
this year.
blind.
HDMI played the Fortress
You're
Fight.
at 0-0, you're
Wild
back
seed
at spawn.
overall. And Hacks just getting
First
the
of all,
sub 15.
your
I mean, it was
blind
looking
portal
like
is not going
a
to work. Like it's
fast
going to link
seed.
to the
I mean,
home portal.
6:29
And second of
into
all,
the
you're
stronghold
back
and
at the
then
origin, so you
just
cannot be
you're in
close
there
to
for
the
8
stronghold
minutes.
at all.
That's crazy.
So that's like the downside of that.
Hello.
And the other reason is just like
WNF.
it was a bird fort, so
That's
it was
good.
perfectly
Well,
worked
he
out for
remembered the map
HDMI. So it was
Eventually
fort was
we do
literally
remember
at
that.
spawn,
So that was good.
and the fort was buried. So
You've got to be feeling
and the bastion was
good, but
also
not
open.
great.
Like
Yeah.
the terrain for
Yeah,
HDMI
I
for
think
to
the
the second
line-
portal was
you
really
know.
good.
Also,
Like it perfectly
unironically,
worked
I
out.
should
Like
say
that
hi to
situation was
HDMI as
exactly
well.
perfect.
I think
And then
also,
on top of that, on
for
top of
me
those two
personally,
things,
if I'm running back
just
to
like
my
the
stuff,
seed
and I'm like,
RNG,
oh my god, I just died. Like this is annoying. I played
like
that
the
so
where
bad.
the
We're gonna
structures
see Buried
are,
Treasure, so
the
I'm so
RNG
smart.
with the
This is
blazes
phenomenal.
is insane because I think they went like 6 for 7 or 6 for 6. I can't remember. So and those spawns were also really fast. Basically, HDMI whenever he was killing the first wave, the next wave just spawned, and then when he killed the second wave, the third wave spawned. So that's why it was so fucking fast for him. Like he didn't even have time to make a decision if he wants to like just grab a 1-2 rot and then go to the bastion and come back, or like you know what I mean. Like that was like a perfect situation. Like
absolutely.
Nothing
you
could
know,
have been
so this
better.
Is HDMI seed pick. We've got buried treasure. You know,
No, I don't think the play was
fairly
wrong.
simple In terms of you
Like,
find your BT, get your food. Get
This
your
is
wood,
weird
find
because
your
like
enter.
Hax
Yeah,
didn't
there we
even
go.
get
Might have
the
TNT,
chance to
get
make
some
that
extra
play because
blocks,
Hax didn't
but
find
it's
that
a fast
spawner.
seed type.
If
It
Hax
is.
knew that the
It's something
spawner
where,
was
I mean,
so
these are
close,
two
he
very
could have
fast,
maybe made a
high
decision,
runners. We could see
but
something
it's not
shake up the Red
like
Bull leaderboard
he didn't get to
potentially.
make
I
the
mean, right
decision.
now
You know
it
what I
is two
mean?
Aquacords
Like
and Mungi, which is
if you
pretty
run
fun,
into a
but
spawner.
this
I
is
don't
a
know what
very
exactly
fast
happened to
type
HDMI, but like
BT
if you
is gonna
run
be
into a
something these runners are
spawner on
comfortable with,
third
you're gonna
first,
get
like you
food.
have to kill the
Which is a
blazes
huge,
because
huge
you
thing to watch out for, how these
the
runners
blazes
are
are
gonna
gonna
manage the
spawn,
fish that they get from
and then
Buried
if you
Treasure.
run away,
I'm
they're just
super
gonna
excited to see how
despawn.
it's
So
gonna
when
go.
you come back to the spawner, the
I'm
blazes are not gonna
excited
spawn
to
again.
see
So you're just
how
gonna
we
waste those
shape
blazes.
off
So
the sub 15.
I think that's what happened to HDMI. That's why he
Yeah,
committed
right?
to the
It was
playing
yeah,
forward
Sub
first.
7.
Yeah,
Let's flip
I would
it on
love love to see a
flip it on
sub
its head.
7. I would love to see a very, very fast. I want to see sub 2 enter straight onto a housing.
Did they say
and
what the
see
C-type
fortress
is
in
going
the
to be? Sorry, I missed
background.
it.
Just pure speed.
Pure something.
That's what I'm manifesting. That's what I'm predicting.
BT?
That's what's going to happen.
I thought he's
And then
going to
I'm
pick
gonna
BT.
look
I
really
can't
smart.
lie.
Yes.
Yeah.
It'd be great. It'd be absolutely
can't
great.
lie, that's a
mean,
good pick for
no,
a GMI.
Just no weirdness. The one thing that can happen with Buried Treasures is like, you know, you have the weirdness of maybe you're going the wrong way for the ravine. That's the only thing we really got to watch
Well,
out
to
for
be
here. We
fair,
don't
it
wanna
can
see
only
that at all. We
be.
wanna
It can
see these
also
runners
be
have
that the BT is out
clean,
of
even
range.
overworld and
But
see what's going on. Oh, I love the hacks card. That's awesome.
Awesome.
oh,
my
that's
goodness.
We need
awesome.
to get
Very
some
cool.
of these.
Yeah, these are sweet. These are actually really cool. All right, who wants to see HDMI tie this up? This is so easy. This is awesome.
It's good.
BT right here. The stone's going to make it easy. HDMI is going to find that right away.
Okay.
Wow. Hacks taking a little bit more time, but ooh, actually.
How
does
is he
find it
getting
right away.
gapped?
2 TNT's great. 6 Salmon is also great.
Okay, I think what happened to Hacks is the BT. Yeah, the
Hacks
BT is like in the lower
still-
subchunk, so it was like weird scan.
Does find it now, I think. Yes.
Yeah, this is going to be it. The TNT's not. Ooh, weird ravine.
Bro,
You gotta
this
be a little bit
the game
careful
is so bright.
Haven't seen a
Ludwig
ravine
production, can we
ocean just
please turn
yet,
this shit
but-
down? This is too much.
No, I actually.
They
do
go to
like
different
this play
trees,
from
look.
HDMI. Like, yeah, we had to go really far for these
HDMI
trees,
went
but
to like the
just
left
playing it a
trees,
little
and
bit
Hacks
safe.
went
You know,
like
you got the
back
BT
backwards towards
earlier. We're
spawn.
gonna get a ton of blocks from this. So 14 wood compared to Hacks' 7. Like, I honestly think that's kind of worth it for the consistency play here. So
No, but like
I really do like that.
it
and
all
we're just
depends on
gonna
the
see
where ravine is.
Where the ravine is.
Oh
gonna
my
go.
god, he made
Oh, we
he made buttons.
33 buttons, and we're just committed.
Oh,
to
the
the
ravine
answer.
is right
I
here.
respect
This
that.
is so good
HDMI
for
knows he
HDMI.
made 33
Like he doesn't have
buttons.
wood
It's not
now
like we
though.
Didn't see that, but
And
he
Hacks is
banked
not
on wood
seeing the
later
ravine.
on, which,
He's
like,
gonna see it. Is he?
sure. Oh, we do have a little bit of birch. I don't know how much birch we
Oh
have.
my god,
now.
Hacks, please
3
see it.
logs of
Okay, he
birch.
sees it. He
So
sees it.
So
it's technically enough.
How much birch does HDMI have? Doesn't he have like 12 planks?
So many more logs, but
He's got 3 logs
of-
still?
Well, not
Okay, that's
anymore.
not too
Not
bad,
anymore,
but that's still
but
that's
that's
pretty
okay.
bad.
And the ravine ended up being pretty close. To
Like
where
you're not gonna be
Hacks
able to
or
double
where,
blaze
HDMI,
bad, like this
excuse
is
me,
just bad.
blew up the wood, so
Like
Hacks
technically we
having to
can
go all the
complete
way
the
over
seed
here,
if it's
but
like strays and
HDMI
shit,
having
or
a
like
nice
you know what I mean.
time.
Or
trees,
okay, there's
Plenty of
trees
trees,
that matter.
absolutely.
It's
That
fine.
gold axe is going to make
Doesn't
it
matter.
super easy.
not
No
punished for
sign
the
of the
buttons.
bastion yet, but
Do see it just peeking out.
oh, there it is. It's a bridge. And I found a
Oh,
fortress.
and there's a
Oh, I see the
fortress.
fortress.
Well, that's a pretty good seed.
Oh my
Yeah,
god, load
that's-
steal. Load
It's
steal.
not bad. I mean,
Load
this is
steal.
a fast overworld.
HDMI's not going for it.
130.
It's Hacks gonna go
Here,
for
we
it.
Could HDMI not going to go for a Jimbo James-esque route
Yeah.
here?
I can't believe
Which
he's calling
could
it Jimbo
be
James still,
something that
dude.
would be good. I mean,
Pavkin
you have
literally
the
made the
TNT,
route.
so having
Pavkin
that to do
changed
the
like
actual normal route
five
probably
blocks
makes it
about
worth
this
it
route
not
just
do
to
that.
rename the route,
bit scary
and we're
to
still
consider.
calling it
Hacks
Jimbo
might
James.
go for it,
Pavkin
we'll
is
see.
so upset
Oh,
right now.
actually,
Oh my god, Hacks is going
Hacks
for
is
it.
committing to the
Okay.
Jimbo James route. We're going to see how this goes here.
Oh.
Still alive, still alive.
He's fine, he's
not
fine.
gonna die from,
He
oh,
has the
that
salmon, so
actual
he's
ball
chill.
might make it.
He's not even gonna go for it. Okay, he's not
It's
going
gonna
for
be
it.
close.
Does toggle
He didn't
the
eat in time.
No.
He didn't eat in
that-
time.
That's frustrating if you are Hacks. And I
Oh.
think he's just gonna full reset.
Yeah, I mean, I
Yeah.
respect it. Like, it's a good play to go for. Like, I like the thought
Oh,
process.
he just
of it. I
forgot
think
how
if
to
you're
place
able to
those
pull it off,
blocks.
it
Like
is a
he just
really good
didn't
play
place
to
the
go
one.
for, but the
He just like
problem
misplaced it or
is,
something. I can't remember what,
like,
exactly
taking
what
the
happened.
fire
Like let's
damage
watch
there,
it
I know-
back because nothing is
that-
really interesting gonna happen in this match.
blew up the question yet. This is a fast. I mean, we do have the TNT
Like,
though.
what
so
happens
having
to
that
Hacks? Like,
do the actual normal route probably
He just
probably makes it
misplaced
worth
like
it to not do that.
the blocks on the lava. But like, how did that
scary,
happen?
Hacks might go for it. We'll see. Oh my gosh, he is. Hacks is committing to the.
Okay, he like
James
messed
route.
up
We're gonna
his
see how
jump
this goes
there.
here.
Oh, he double
A
placed.
little bit scared.
He double. Okay, yeah. Okay. He double placed. That's what
The
happened.
Ludwig came. Like, survival is so important just in general in Minecraft.
What the fuck?
No,
Can I go back?
not
Okay.
at
No,
all.
it's a fast seed. We know where the bastion is. We know where
Yeah,
the
he like
fortress
messed up
is.
his
We have
movement
the
on the
TNT,
first
so
block,
we
and
get the
then he
golden
like
chalice fairly
got stressed
easily.
about it, and then
But
double
if you're
placed
HDMI
on those
here,
blocks.
You are looking pretty strong.
Oh, is that pig not distracted? Because he
You know,
dropped the
Trey's got
gold.
19 obsidian.
Okay, I can
Oh.
show you, dude.
Is
Freaking mid-match analysis.
for a gym. Well, that's a pretty good seed, which could. might
The
go
reason
for
pig
something
wasn't
that
distracted
we-
because
Oh
look,
my gosh, he is.
he drops the gold. Look how the way he drops it.
Okay.
He drops it like.
We're gonna see how this goes here.
Oh, actually, this is not how I thought he dropped it, but I think the pig just insta pick it up.
A little bit.
How did he what? Managed to walk on lava after the damage stick?
Not
I think
do
he just
that?
got knocked up.
A little bit scary.
I think he just got knocked up by the
Might go
damage.
for it. We'll see. Oh my gosh, he is.
It's like a
Pax is
planish
committed
crit,
to
you
the
know what I
room.
mean?
Jimbo James Route. We're
If
gonna
you
see
ever done
how this goes
PvP,
here.
he just takes damage and he like...
A little bit scared.
Yeah, see, he just bumps up. And also, like, he jumped on this block. The lava just, like, instantly... He instantly drained and he just jumped on this block. That's what happened.
For the World Championships, wants to feel
Wait, he went for it
confident in
again?
these
That's
plays.
aura.
Does it really cleanly, to be honest. This was really, really nice. And has everything that he needs to start the route, do good, but the Fortress is the other way as well, which is a little bit annoying, but a lot of pigs here, Rose. Wow.
Yeah. I mean, just proving, I think, to himself more than anything that, you know,
Yes.
he can do it. And that is a lot of pigs.
That's a lot of pigs. HMI 2 rods.
Okay,
Getting
well,
the
I don't
third,
think the death
maybe
rate
gonna
is the
start
issue.
to,
Like, okay, the
crash
death
a
rate
little bit
is the
more here,
issue,
organize a little bit more of the
but
inventory.
it
We
was the
do only have
here it
5
was not
beds,
the
no
like a
anchors,
typical
and we
death.
also have
The reason
only
with this
5
route is
arrows.
Hoglins.
So if you're
That's
not
the
hitting
issue with this
5
route.
bed
The
zero
Hoglins are
cycle,
really annoying to deal with.
it's going to be a very bad time for you.
It's actually 4 beds because he's missing 1 wood. So he
But
can't
like the way
craft
Hacks
the
died is
last
just he
bed.
just made a mistake. That's just like expected from the route.
Crimson.
Like
So
if you make a
hopefully
mistake in
remember
the
to
route,
get
you're gonna
wood, or
die.
we're
Like,
not going to get wood here, so we just got to remember to get it in the Crimson.
Yeah. And Hax is kind of pretty much ready to leave. Yeah, he is leaving now.
okay, but
So
like when it
Hax
does
made up
work
some
though,
time.
like
Yeah, definitely helps. The Piglin trades were incredible
it's like
to get back into this game here.
the thing about
for
this
Hacks,
route is
and
that like
not
on some
incredibly far
seeds you
behind.
just
I mean,
cannot win a
that
seed if
will
you don't
help.
do this route, you know?
Absolutely.
Like that's just Hacks is punching the
That will
places with
absolutely
the
help.
gravel.
Yeah.
That's
We
funny.
do get a rod. Another
On
stray
some
here,
seeds, just a
another
perfect
stray, I
route for
believe,
it.
behind him as
Like
well.
it's just
So
gonna
those
save
are for the
so much
spawner
time that it's
right now.
impossible
So,
to win a seed if
gonna
you
hop
don't do
down here,
it.
does the same
So
boat clutch.
that's
Has
why
a little bit
people
more
just like actually learned it.
help than maybe HMI did with the strays, but
Yeah,
HMI still
yeah. That I mean that's
comfortably
why
in the lead
Silver
here.
wasn't doing low steal. That's why
Does remember to grab the
explosive
extra
count
wood.
that's why
is
Dugal was also
interesting.
not doing
Hacks
low
has
steal.
7 somehow. So
It's also not just
that is
Hoglins, but
interesting.
also the
I
fact
think maybe
that
because
like
Hax had more pigs.
It's also
The-
yeah, he didn't have to TNT.
Yeah. So he got the extra.
the hole that you
extra
make on
explosives,
at the
'cause he's
chalice
got less
depends
gold, so he
of
must have
on
just waited
terrain.
for
Like
an extra couple of
if it's
trades.
buried and if it's
HMI
open,
heading
you
towards
make 2 different holes.
Has everything he needs
So
to
it's
keep the
like
game.
there's like you know what I mean. There's friction
lot of
there
gold
as well.
picks
Like
as well.
you need
Lot of
to
gold
know 2
picks.
different holes to
Throwing one
execute
more
this
time,
route.
Lava
So it's like
still
weird.
wants to throw another pro. A little bit scary, very low health. Is going to be okay here. Gold picks are going to be
Oh, cool
super
play by
helpful.
Hacks. He
Blasted
drops
through
the
this wall.
gravel in the ocean. So
Magma not able to be
if there is a
insta-mined, so
dolphin,
we're gonna
then
cut
it gets
around
distracted by the
that.
gravel and not the eye.
And still trying to figure out. It seems like we're still pretty far. This seems like a very far stronghold, I guess. And here we are. Pretty good.
Andrew Gravel?
nav,
There's no
all
way
things
Andrew
considered, to
made
get
that.
to these chords. And hopefully, Rose.
I think
has a
it's
much
Hacks
easier
Gravel
time
because I swear
last-
nobody else does it.
Surely.
It's called Andrew Gravel, bro. Andrew Gravel is when you fucking use the tool screen shit to make the gravel like extremely bright purple, dude. That's the Andrew Gravel.
Maybe he could
That's
be
what he
not
does,
used to
dude.
The spikes on the setup that could be making this a little bit
Potentially.
harder. It's a huge spike this way, but that actually looks pretty
No,
good.
legit.
more
That
of a
server,
fierce green. I
the
believe that
server
is the
does not,
forward
they
room.
cannot like
Yes,
come
it
up
is.
with
So
a
we're
name
gonna get a
that's not
hunger reset off
Contra
here.
something or Andrew something, dude.
I really like this. Oh my gosh, Creeper from nowhere. Did that blow up the bed entirely?
I think so.
No, I mean like.
I
did he
can't
get the
lie.
bed back? I think he did. He
I
did
think
get
it's
the bed back.
negative
Wow,
or
that's
if you
really
name
weird for a
something
second.
like
That would've been
after
disaster.
yourself.
Why is there
If you
1
name
million
something
silverfish? I guess the
after your
Creeper.
name and if it's your decision, that's negative or I
It's
cannot
not
lie.
the end of the world, like taking so much damage here because he has the salmon, so it's actually fine to regen. Hacks heading to chords, but the goal.
You're supposed to come up with a good name, and the only times it's aura if it's other people naming it after you. Then it's aura. If you are if you're the one naming it after yourself, that's negative aura. I can't lie.
Probably not going to be able to get to 95 here, so is going to have to commit to 90. I would be pretty shocked if we get to 95. We're not going to. So a setup a little bit lower. Now this could fly, and if it flies, it's going to be awkward. It does not fly here. Has to be a 5 explosive.
Hacks actually made up a lot of time.
This is going to be close, but it should be good, and
It's fine, yeah.
It is.
He
And
doesn't have
HMI
brawls. He needs to
will be
go
tying
down.
up the
He has a brawl though.
series.
It's fine.
A little bit slower than the fastest times of the day because of how far it was to get to that stronghold. But again, HMI will happily take this win.
1-1,
nice
dude.
mid 8-minute time.
I feel like Hacks could have won the
Very,
seed.
very
Like
well in the
he
seed to
cranked
do
this
so.
shit.
I like them looking across. It's kind of funny how they can see each other. Hey, thumbs up.
He
good
cranked this
job.
shit. I can't lie.
it's
Like if he
tied
just
1-1,
didn't
Rose.
die,
Tied
if the
1-1.
route worked out,
We
I
knew
feel like
this
he
was
would have
gonna be a
won,
close
dude.
matchup, and we saw in the first seed, HDMI had that lead going.
Like,
into
he was in the
stronghold.
stronghold.
So if you're HDMI now,
When
you are
HDMI
gonna be feeling
finished,
a lot more confident. You're,
like,
it's back to
surely-
square one.
I
You
think-
don't
I feel
have
like
to
he
worry
made up,
now
like, a
about
lot
kind
of time.
fighting from behind.
Yeah.
But also, if you're Hacks, you did take that death doing the route, but you did then.
Here's a 220, yeah, and that was like a minute 10 probably difference or something. Like Hacks was going to the portal
pretty
room.
close to catching up.
50
Like, he
seconds
did
to
make
0,
up
like
a
yeah.
significant amount of time. So he's going going to know that he's still
Yeah, I agree.
fully have a
Hax's micro in the
Absolutely. I mean,
fort
Hax
is
one of the
just
players that we know just has a
impeccable.
ridiculous
Wait, is
top
that the
speed.
word?
Like,
That's
it's
not the
almost
word.
reckless how fast
You know what
he
I
can
mean,
get
though.
at his top level. It's absurd.
Is
So
it
being
impeccable?
able to
That's the word.
do that is absolutely crazy.
That's the word.
And really played super aggressively to get back in that game. It's got to feel good. I mean, I'm sure we'll see it on the
my bad.
split stats, whatever. The timings, like how much time Hax was able to actually make up.
Yeah,
It
I
was
wish
pretty
they showed the
sizable.
split. I want to see
It's
the
actually
split.
pretty impressive that he was able to do that. It's a great point you bring up.
Yeah. I mean, and then I think
I
you
want
know,
to see the
we-
split
we
because I
are
want to see how
seeing
much time he made. Because
not so
he
much
made a lot of
mistakes,
time.
but just little bits of shakiness in between kind of bits of greatness, I think, from Max.
So it was like wet gold,
and
wet manhunt with no gold
I think-
distraction.
I just don't know where the seed is going to, like,
I
where
mean,
this match
kind
is
of,
gonna go
yeah.
next. I feel like
Sort of,
both
but-
players are playing so well.
But you do get
and
distraction,
everything
though.
has been very, very unpredictable.
Because you're looting the
I feel
triple,
this is
like
gonna
you
go all
will
way
get
to
the
five.
distraction.
It really
The
could.
the
My
distraction is
prediction
not the
beforehand,
easy.
I don't
Yeah,
think
one
it's on
man.
broadcast, but I was predicting.
Well, I don't
3-2
agree.
HDMI.
I think
this is a game that literally we were talking about could go 3-0.
I think a
literally
wet
either
manhunt-
way because of the storylines.
the
on both
issue,
sides, but I
like it's
think
like different
the
issues.
Consistency is what I'm valuing a little bit more of, specifically today. I think that really matters. I
feel like
really
just
like
don't-
that HDMI has
the
been
issue
able
with
to
the
play pretty well.
low
And
steal is
I'm
that
really
just we
chalking
don't
up that
have
first
like a
game to
perfect
a little bit of
movement
a
with it and
struggle
everything.
fluke, but I mean, if it is something
But
like that, I mean,
the issue
Hax
with wet
could be
manhunt is
easily
just like
down 0-2 right now. So
it's
it
just
is nice that
random.
It's tied
Half of
1-1.
the time it's random, and then
So
half
we'll
the
see
time
what
you have fucking
the
leaves,
splits
and
are
they're
like. I mean,
just gonna
Hax did
burn.
make up
So
basically a minute.
Yeah.
So that's very impressive.
okay, they're
That
just
is
showing the
impressive.
splits.
I mean, it does. I mean,
What
but
does
the
this
thing is,
mean?
even with Hax dying, he was still behind as well. So
Okay, so
you know,
he
there
was
a
behind.
lot
Okay,
more.
yeah, he re-entered
I think the seed times
he
are kind of like
re-entered and
delayed
he was
a bit
2
for,
minutes
like the second time
behind,
round, but
and then
but yeah, I think
he made up a minute.
I think
That's basically what I
HDMI
said
just looking
earlier.
so
He basically
strong
made up
today.
a minute.
I mean, he won 3 seeds in the free for all. He's looking really comfortable. So it's going to be Hax's seed pick next, though, as well. So
Hi.
he's looking happy. He's having a good time.
I think absolutely both of these players are very. I like the word whimsical. They are here to have fun more than anything. I think a lot of people are here to have fun, but like
True.
you know, certain types of people like Infume. Infume's here to win. You know what I mean? Like Infume wants to win. HDMI and Hax, as much as they want to win, and they
I can't
absolutely have the
lie,
ability to,
losing at
they
the
are
LAN
like,
is probably
I wanna
not
have
as
fun, I wanna
bad
enjoy
as losing
myself
online.
here,
I feel
and
like
I really respect that from both of them.
Yeah. And that's
losing
what we wanna see. We
online
wanna
in a
see
tournament is
players
like,
having fun, giving it their all.
you know what I mean? It's like
having
this
a good
is
time.
everything's
We're gonna
perfect for
see
you. Like
here,
there's no
Desert
reason for you to
Desert
lose,
Temple seed pick
and it's like
from
it feels
Hax. I really like that because
everybody's
again,
also playing at
Hax,
their
for those of you who don't
100%
know,
when
Hax
it's
went on a
online
huge
because they're
training
at their
run
setups
before,
like
World
everything's how you
Championships, really,
practice, like everything's
learning
the
a
same.
lot of new
But the
tech,
thing with
a
the
lot
LAN,
of just
as
getting
I
more
feel like
comfortable
even
with
if you lose,
different
it's still
anything,
fun.
Bastion routes,
It's
overworlds,
still fun
etc.
to meet people and
Desert
have the
Temple
experience of
is
playing
an
on
overworld
stage.
type that
It's still
is
fun.
very interesting because
I wouldn't
on
know
the
though because I've
surface,
never lost at
kinda
the
like
LAN,
Village,
so
it's very
you
simple.
know.
But the way you utilize what you get from the Desert Temple rather than the overworld routing is what's most impactful about Desert Temple seeds.
Yeah. You've got to think very carefully with the Desert Temple as well, because depending what you get,
It feels
from the
meaningless
chest,
when
if
you
get
lose
gold
online.
apples, or if you just have rotten
Well,
flesh, if you have a low amount
it
of
feels
rotten flesh,
like
you are going to be managing your
more.
food and your health pretty carefully for the majority.
It doesn't feel
of the
meaningless.
seed,
It
and
feels
also
like
depends if we're going to have. I mean, we do have a.
I feel like
so
it
we are
hurts
gonna be able to
more.
get flint, and we are very close to trees.
Because there's
The
nothing
only thing
to
I've not seen
blame
is the lava pool yet.
except for yourself.
Let's see what that looks like for these runners. Going to be going
I
down
don't know.
here. Hopefully no
I don't know how to
ravines
explain
here
it.
today. Both going to be going for low TNT. Sometimes that is a difference of decision making, but it is going to be 14.
Like playing at the LAN is just like a
That is
different type of
lot iron.
skill.
Also 7 gold for distraction, which
Like
is gonna be
it's
really nice
more.
to just kind of have that in your back
It's
pocket. Really like the head
more
there,
of
some hacks there
a.
as well, getting out of here, having a little bit
Well,
of
to
a
be
lead
fair,
off
online
the
matches is
jump
also
here.
like a mental battle,
No
but
sign of a lava pool yet,
I
but
feel like
he's
it's
gonna
even
grab
more of a
the,
mental battle percentage-wise.
gravel
You know what I
there, and then
mean?
gonna TNT both
It's
of
like
these trees, which I really like.
Yeah, 32 rotten flesh.
being on stage, being in
no
front of
golden apples,
people.
but plenty of flesh to kind of take.
I
you
don't know
through
if
the
how it
rest
is
of
for
the
other
seed. We've
people,
got
but for
gold
me,
horse armor as as
The
well.
only
Choosing
thing
to
I
keep that,
cared
really good for
about during
distraction.
LFI
That
is
saves you gold
how I
if
look
you
on
wanna
the
use that
cam.
for trades as well.
I feel like it was so awkward because
plenty
like
of wood as
if
well,
you've never
hacks
faced it
now.
really before,
You see all
oh
the
my
overlap
god,
he
these
just
grabs
wanted,
by
had the crab
hacks.
table in front of him for stopping the gravel, crafted all tools, bucket, and boat before it blew up the crafting table.
Oh,
That was
Jimmy
a
also did
crazy
that? That's
overlap.
insane.
Impressive. Hacks
Both
does
of them are
find a
so
lot of the
locked in
pool now.
mechanically, I can't lie.
H2, I think, going in the same direction. So, yeah, does see it. Is going to grab a little bit of extra wood here.
Absolutely wild. Hacks.
They're so locked
again,
in. Oh my god,
entering
Hacks is so locked in
first here,
though.
entered first on the first seed as well. HMI entered first on the 2nd seed.
RP?
Portal on the way to the Bastion.
Pause man, pause man, pause man, pause man, pause
Yeah,
man.
I mean, this is just right in the way.
Aw, grab a
Would be
gold.
surprised to see the gold block get grabbed here as well. Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
hate it as,
this
at
gold block is
all.
chill to grab.
I mean, if it's on the way, you're going to grab it. Nothing in there that's worthwhile for HDMI.
Doesn't choose to grab the gold block.
No, HDMI did. They both
did.
did.
Oh,
Yes,
okay, I
they both
HMI
did. They
just
both did. Yeah.
gambled on lava
he
not
checked
being
the chest
there. Or
after.
no,
Yeah,
see, he
like-
saw the magma on the left, so he
Looks
didn't break
like
the
This is a housing
the
bastion
stair.
here. Hax having this lead, going all the way up top.
HMI
I like this,
made
but
up
HMI maybe taking a
sometime.
little bit better
Hax is
terrain,
going
having
for
to use less
left.
blocks to get up here.
I don't know
But
if I
both-
like
it's double
this.
triple housing, so this is a lot of chests to check for Obsidian. The main thing to watch out for is how long does it take until they get enough Obsidian to start going down.
HMI is also starting on the left though, so it's chill, I
So
guess.
plenty of obby, 8 obby from the 2 single chests.
Okay, Hax is ahead.
there.
Hax played
is
this
gonna
so much
start that
faster.
route
Hax played this super
first,
aggressive and
HMI
it worked
just a
out.
little bit
He
behind,
didn't.
but
He took 1 hit, I think.
only
HMI
by
played
maybe
it so much
5
slower. I
seconds.
feel like he played it safer, which makes sense because it's a
Starting
tempo
to
seed, so you don't
grab
have a lot of
backup
food.
blocks.
It makes sense, but like
Again, a little
Hax
bit
just
behind. The main
was
thing to watch
so
out for is
locked
how
in
these runners
mechanically
manage their food. You can see they're
on
almost on
those
identical
looting.
hunger and health because they
On those
are
chests.
both playing the seed extremely well. You don't want to have to waste time eating a bunch of flesh if you don't have to. HMI did this a little bit awkwardly, but is going to be okay. Let the piglins in a little bit later than maybe he'd like, but all good. And I mean, HMI maybe
Yeah,
got
I feel
a
like
little bit
Hax
of
is
time
playing
on
better
the
than
terrain
he
slash top
was
bastion stuff, but
in practice
Hax
streams.
keeping an
I can't
ever so
lie.
slight lead right now.
Yeah, and we didn't see
When
the
I feel
focus
like
on the way.
I just
so
don't
you
know.
can
He
see,
always talks about like
render distance being adjusted by both runners as well.
he just
as they're
he
doing
just
this
needs to
trading.
care, and the only way
Gonna be
you can make
trying
him
to get
care
an
is in
idea
the
of what
tournament,
direction
dude. Like
to
I
travel
can't
in. He
lie.
does get the
Like
spike there for Hax, so he knows exactly which direction he needs to go in, clearing out the inventory. But both runners very much.
card toggle for Hax.
kind
He
of
has
at
the
the same
thing
pace.
The
on.
inventory management is lights out from these
He added the
runners.
mirror in tool screen. In
Nothing in this other
when
chest
he
is
opens
really gonna
F3, you
matter.
can
It's gonna be when
see
you
in
get
the
this last
like
piece of
next to
Obby,
his
but Hax
hotbar, there's a
still on
number,
19. Are we getting the 20th
and that
anytime
number
soon?
is
They're
local
done.
difficulty,
There's
so you
oh,
can
there's a couple pieces
tell
of Obby up
if
here.
he's on
Okay,
hard
so
or not.
Hax
If
is
it
completely
says
fine. We figure out the direction.
1.25, then
And we're
he's
gonna
on
see if we
hard.
see
If it
it
says
here.
0.75, then he's on
going
easy.
out a different direction. Wow,
I think.
what a bow clutch from Hax. Yeah.
So when he opens
And
F3, we can
manages to
check
keep the
if he's
bow,
on hard or not.
which is
Oh, but
That was
2.25. Yeah, sorry.
HMI has everything that he needs. Has a Pearl hangout as well, but what's the terrain looking like here? Hack's not seen anything yet.
Does see it,
now
though.
sees it.
Hax, open the
Very
3.
far fortress.
Oh, that was not a good
Low
pearl.
on
I don't
health,
like
though.
it.
Remember, only rotten flesh, no golden apple, no way to really heal.
Good trace for
here.
Hax. Is that a spawner? No.
And HMI entering
Is that a
from
spawner?
completely different part of the fortress.
There's a spawner
Decided
behind him, I
smartly
think,
not
right?
to commit to digging in here because
Yeah,
he
yeah,
wants
this
to
is
try
true.
and
Okay,
find
that
the
pearl wasn't
open
even that bad, I
spot
guess,
of
but
the
he could have
fortress,
gotten a
which
better
Hax is
one.
at now. So HMI a little bit behind, but not by much.
Yeah, and he is at the spawner pretty much the same time. Hax did kill 3 strays, but they maybe dropped 1 rod, or maybe he got that rod from the spawner already.
It's gonna be close here. I believe, yeah, Hax had a little bit more strays, but
The strays are gonna pay off for Hax, I feel like. That was
Very
3
close
strays. That's
so
like a
far.
whole spawn
It's
cycle. It's so
Breon,
likely for him
HMI,
to
TNT.
be able to leave
Always silly to see.
one cycle earlier.
a bunch of pearls for both of these runners as well. I mean, they're gonna have everything they possibly could.
Yeah, Hax on
So
4
many
rods,
explosives.
HMI on
HMI
1,
has
and
like
Hax
20
has
wall to spare
one
and
more
like 10 beds in his inventory.
wave. Is he gonna kill a
Actually,
pig?
wild stuff here.
I feel like he should kill a pig.
Both measuring pretty
Well,
close.
depends on the
Fight does
distance.
break.
Okay, he does kill a pig.
Oh,
I liked
what
it.
a baby!
He was.
I like
was
it.
too focused.
I feel like it's a good play.
Yeah, and then the other pig's gonna look at you.
I don't know
why
the
would- why did
distance.
you do that? So I mean, unbelievable.
Yeah.
But I feel like most of the time you should kill it. Because it was right
Good
there, you know what I
move to
mean? Like
grab.
it's
I mean,
like
both,
4
both players grabbing food there.
if you
Just means
can
you've
not
got a little
hunger
bit
yourself,
more
it's
freedom
3
now with
pork
your
as well,
turn because you
dude.
don't
That's
have to
so
worry about your
good.
health as much because you can get that saturation. Your regen is going to be a lot.
Because I feel like killing that pig is
Hax
just faster
oh,
than hunger resetting.
He's got 15 eyes.
15 eyes. How did we do that?
He just crafted all the ones that he had.
I respect it. HMI, I mean, that means the rates are probably
Tax on
pretty
chords?
freaking good. Should be able to
Okay,
leave
he
here
is on
soon.
chords.
This play's gonna drop.
Hax is cranking this
Oh.
the shit out of the seed. I can't lie. This
Or
is just
no,
insane.
Yeah, I was saying, I don't think
He's at 6 flat right now,
Two
dude.
more anyway.
I think it might be because HDMI's first spawn was just one blaze, whereas I think Hacks had two.
Like, this is the type of city you play versus Hacks, and you're like, how was I supposed to ever win
In
that?
the stronghold first. This is a very fast time, by the way. I didn't realize 6:15.
How was I ever
in the
meant to win this?
stronghold
Like, it's
here.
impossible.
See, oh,
oh,
oh.
He misread?
So Hax is not thrilled about
He
that.
misread.
Really recognized that he made an error.
Oh
Maybe
my
flipped it negative or something.
god. That's how you're supposed to
But that
win,
is
I
just
guess.
absolutely detrimental. And this is probably something where you're going to really have wished that you did not craft
That's how
15
you
eyes of Ender.
win.
Yes. I mean, that is. I mean, Hax have been just absolutely incredibly fast this seed, and
That
is
sucks,
so
dude.
frustrating.
I can't stress enough. This is one of those things that literally just happens one in like 1,000 times to top runners. Like, it's
Yeah.
just really, really unfortunate. HDMI digging down now. We see it is a different spot. A little bit different. This should hit for HDMI. And the question is, how different is it for Hax? If it's just one, it's probably like 1,000 blocks.
Yeah. It's
It cannot be
not
1,000
looking
blocks.
Amazing. I mean, if you're Hax now, you're just going to be hoping that HDMI has a similar stronghold
The light here is
experience.
not a
Oh,
great
this sucks.
sign. And there's the
And there's
portal
the portal
room.
room.
And
This
HDMI has
sucks.
a real
This
chance here to
sucks.
pull ahead.
Yeah.
Take us to a match point. This is a little bit of a weird end. Has to be careful not to hit the
This is
ceiling.
the
Does a
worst
great
kind,
job of
dude.
that. Back Dragon.
So many beds.
Maybe 94? It is 94. Should be able to get to 99 here for the consistent setup. Very cleanly. A full rotation to spare. 11 explosives. I think we're going to be okay here. Has the crossbow as well. And one more double bed should seal the deal.
Yeah, it is really annoying.
And HDMI, who was picked first, is looking pretty strong right now.
It's okay.
Hax
It's
just
okay. It's
digging
okay. I
down.
feel like Hax
It
is just
had to
playing
be a
better.
flip of
We
the
just
negatives or
need
something like that. Really unfortunate.
we just need
for
some
Hax, but I mean, not out of
bullshit
it
to not
yet.
happen
Yeah,
in these
and
two
has a real
seeds.
chance to pull
These two
back.
seeds just need to
Definitely
be
has the speed
clean,
to take us
linear
to
seeds.
a game 5.
Yeah, and I mean, and Hax is going to have C-pick
And
again.
Hax can do
He's
this.
still got Ruin Portal there. He might choose.
He
to
can
go for
totally
that
do
kind of
this. Just
thing.
need
He was
the worst case that could
ahead
happen
for
is Hax
pretty
being
much the
like
whole
30
season.
seconds
He was
behind
playing
into
that
the
very,
nether
very
right now.
fast. Just that one
Actually, that's not the
mistake with
worst.
his
Like a minute
coordinates
behind would be
is-
worse, but
It's costly, but HDMI is looking good. But if you're Hax as well,
yeah, I
you know,
just want to
something
see a
has
clean
happened
seed
to every
because
single
this was
seed
just
that has
bullshit.
been,
I don't know
you
what exactly happened to him.
you know,
Did he
first
misread the
seed,
course or did he
awful stronghold,
mismeasure?
sub 15. You know, he died in the end as well. Second seed, you died in the Bastion. Third seed, you misread your coordinates.
Yeah.
It's got to be frustrating, and you've got to be hoping that that's kind of not building now.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
really
I
tough
hope he
one. I mean,
can. I
all
hope he
these
can
things are
reset.
things
I
that
hope
you
he can
look at
reset.
and be like, all right, well, that's like I could chalk it up to just like one weird thing and move on to the next thing. But when they happen in succession and they're all different, it's like you think subconsciously like, okay, what can I like? What am I going to mess up next? You know, like you don't want to do that. That's the last thing you want to do. Goldfish
Did he just
mentality.
flip
Hax can do
negative
this. Like,
chord? Is that
absolutely
what
Hax can
happened?
do
Because
this.
he was
Has
going
shown
on like an
that he's,
axis.
like,
He was
obviously
going in a
high-level
straight
player,
line when he
the
was
only
going
person
to
win
the
back-to-back ranked playoffs
to
earn his
the
spot here,
stronghold,
really.
right?
But again,
I
it's
think he
it's
just
that
flipped negative and
not
positive
playing on the
chords.
stage, like that can really matter. And HDMI, who played so well earlier, is really looking like he has a chance to win this.
That is why
Yeah,
you spam F3C.
He's already had his kind of like being on stage nerves. He's been warmed up. He's played. He's fought very hard to get here, and he's looked very, very, very strong. Whereas Hax, completely different approach. What is Hax gonna? Okay, we're looking at C-picks, splits before we look at C-picks. Yes, but yeah, you can see, still very, very close.
Very close
I
game
mean,
until finding the stronghold.
yeah,
just
just
brutal.
that one mistake has completely flipped. And this is similar to what we saw in the first seed. Just we spent so long in the stronghold, we were 40 seconds ahead, and then but it's kind of, I guess it's just showing anything is possible. This can go completely the other way. We've still potentially got another 2 seats in this matchup. So
Absolutely.
it is match point.
But this guy right here is looking to close it out.
Yes.
Has the chance to do so. Gonna be pretty wild. Yeah, we can cheer and you can wave again. Hello. W wristband. So many people have given us wristbands.
I
It's so
know.
wonderful. And then Hax, of course, gonna try and bring it back. Has the ability to do so. And we'll see what happens here in this matchup. I'm curious what the C-pick's gonna be. I think Ruin Portal is coming out from
Yeah,
Hax.
I think-
I would be really surprised. No!
Oh, okay.
We're gonna go to another buried treasure. That is interesting.
Guys, why are you already getting
I'm
sad? He
actually
hasn't
really
lost
surprised by
yet.
that. I mean, HMI
What's this
played that
bullshit,
very treasure
guys?
seed, I feel like really well. I feel like
Quit
Hax
that.
played it well too, but I remember in that early bit,
Genuinely quit that.
got the BT like 10, 15 seconds later.
Yeah.
But maybe really doesn't
Just
want to go
think
Ruin
about how
Portal against-
good this win
against
is gonna
HMI.
feel
Maybe
like when he
practice
actually
buried treasure more leading up to it.
comes
I'm
back from
really
2-1 down.
curious if Hax ends up bringing this all the way back. I'd be really curious why he picked buried treasure
Yeah,
here.
it's really interesting because you would think, especially with how fast he was playing, that he would go for a Ruin Portal there. But being
Oh
able to
yeah, he
pick
wants to play more
BT
seeds, so he
again,
wants
because
to
obviously with
more
our
chances to
new,
get the
with
Red
our new
Bull
seed pick
thing.
system, if
Oh,
it's a seed
he wants to get the
that
fastest
wasn't the previous seed and
seed.
you haven't won on it, you can play it. Thumbs up from both players there as well.
I love to see it.
It's good.
I know we always talk about like, oh, like I wish, there was more trash talk or anything like that. I'm so happy we see thumbs up.
Yeah.
It's so nice to see. I really do appreciate that.
I think that's what I love so much. I think about this community is, so many people are just very, very, very good friends. There's not really any bad blood between any of the players, and I think everyone just wants to see everyone do well as win.
Absolutely. Here we go. Buried Treasure. The 4th seed is up. Looks like it's going to be somewhere.
This is another
on the
like
site.
weird seed kind
Take a
of.
look for any stone or any weird gravel. Not going to be too obvious
Oh
here.
my god, hacks
but
please.
both runners feel like they got it. 10 gold is a lot from a Buried Treasure. We're going to see a diamond sword here. Gold axe, really nice combo. TNT as well. Really nice start.
Yeah, TNT, you got plenty of gold to make the pressure plate, to get your blocks. Trying to grab the flint at the same time from HDMI. Only 5 cod though, no salmon. So slightly worse food.
That's a great point.
Yeah. Didn't make the buttons this time, which is also a very
Oh my
key
god, hacks
thing
again
for
gap.
HDMI.
Yeah, no, that is true. That will definitely be a helpful addition. And again, HDMI leaving
HDMI is out
way
so
earlier,
quick.
but also hasn't grabbed the gravel yet, so that
Yes.
is something to keep in mind.
Oh,
But
I don't like this direction.
deciding
This
to
doesn't look
leave your
good for
way
HDMI. Is
earlier.
this already
No
real?
Good ravine though.
Hacks is going
I'm
the
not
opposite way, does
100%
he?
sure if Hax is going the same direction or not.
I don't think he's
HDMI
going
really
the same
struggling
way.
to find anything that's real. Hax does find something
Yeah.
real, and this buried treasure pick might end up really paying off.
Oh,
Yeah, and he's already got his gravel sorted. He's just going to be able to enter here. HDMI does just about spot something real, but he still needs to get his gravel as well. So he's
don't
despite
fuck up at
leaving
2 by
that
1
first,
hacks.
He is
Okay,
going
he
to be
didn't.
entering behind now.
Really nice.
Those who
from
know,
Hax.
Hacks is 2 by
Lean
1s.
portal.
Those
I
who
really
know.
like getting that gravel. Now I think about it, just having it right there is really nice. Ocean can be a little bit silly sometimes with that. We have a nice spike here. Feels good. A little bit of awkward terrain. Like, do we decide to go the lower, flatter terrain, loop around here for a little bit more height? I like this.
Why does he keep
Unsure about
rescanning?
this E-ray though. I'm unsure why.
Yeah.
It seems like a good, 30,
I feel like
40
this spike
that
is
seems
fine.
Good, but seems to continuously think
Why
that
does
it
he
might
keep
be behind.
spinning around?
Yeah, and at the same
I
time,
swear this spike is
HDMI
fine.
Not having the best time building a portal, but does now enter. Is he going to go the same direction that Hax went, or is he going to go slightly different?
Going
No,
the same
HDMI is going the
so
same
far.
direction. So
Does
yeah,
seem
Hacks
like
finds
There's
it.
the bastion for Hax.
It's
So
just
yeah,
bridge.
it
It's
is
just bridge.
here.
That's why it
It's
was
just a little
weird
bit
like that.
far. A lot of hoglins and piglins, but manages it really well.
Free movement.
We have the TNT for the bridge shells here. We
Why
lost
did
our
he
bucket,
drop a
but
bucket? I don't like
guess-
that.
I mean, you're not gonna for something like a bucket. You're not gonna go back down and grab it. It's just an unfortunate misplay, but could matter
I
for
know he
like
intended
pulling
to do
hoglins.
that.
You can make one later, but not gonna be Hax's main concern right now.
Yeah. Got the TNT to be able to get all of that gold fairly quickly. Going to be left side for the triple, so
Eating
not
early,
too
I
bad.
like
Just gotta
it.
be
He's playing it
careful of
safe.
this
He's gonna do
goblin here, but able to get the damage
DK.
cancel with the flint and steel. I think I just maybe saw the fortress out of the corner of Hax's
Really?
screen. I think so. Like to the
Oh yeah, there it is. Great eyes.
Oh,
And
that's
it's gonna be
crazy that
there.
she
I mean,
spotted that. That's
really
insane.
nice spot. I'm assuming HDMI will probably see that as well, but notably not using the TNT here, Rose.
yeah. Interestingly,
Access
saving
doing
that.
Cuber hole.
Yeah, that is. I'm curious. It could be something.
That's
where,
interesting.
like,
Yeah,
it's
HDMI
about
also.
explosives.
Oh
Maybe
my
just
god, like
forgot we
Access is
had
just
it.
gonna win this
Yeah.
seed.
But
Like unless some
Whenever
bullshit happens. Like
a player
Access
of
has
this
such a
caliber
crazy
does
lead
something
right
that
now,
questions
dude.
me, I always
Like
assume I'm just wrong. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna assume HDMI has a thought process for that TNT later
Yes.
on.
I don't think he. I think he just forgot. I
think that's
can't
a good,
lie.
a good approach to have.
TNT challenges take so much
the
time.
fort,
There-
so it's
there's no
gonna
way
have
you
that
would
knowledge
never
as well.
not do this on purpose.
Both runners doing the same route here. HDMI just a little bit behind. Every bit of damage also matters. You mentioned it before. The 5 COD that both runners started with. I mean, Hax is
This
down to 2.
Hax has pro, so
which
he
I
can get a
actually
good
have no
pro
idea how
hang.
Hax
This is
down
really
to 2,
nice.
But that's a little
He
bit
needs to
scary
stay on
there.
4D, dude.
But there is a
no.
Crimson we could
Okay,
get
he
Hoglins
remembers. He
later on.
remembered. He remembered. He went
But
up
he
to
has
4D.
lost his bucket.
Thank you. Thank
As
you.
long as
He
it's gonna
remembered.
Be a little bit more difficult if he does choose to get the Hoglins.
He
Yeah, just a bit
freaking
more
remembered,
time
dude.
lost to make a new bucket and get more lava, but not maybe that many piglins for Hax still. Like, I
Yeah.
mean,
17 obby, 13 pearls.
a lot of gold still getting traded. We are pre-crafting really nicely, though. We have everything we need. Are we able to leave? We have 20 obby.
He's
There's a
out.
lot
He's
of
just out.
explosives. We have enough pearls, and we are gonna be
go?
leaving here. A sub 434, a great Pearl from Hacks there. Really nice line. We're just trying to find the spawner now. That is the connector from the good part and the bad part of the Bastion.
He finds
There
it. He
is the
sees it. He
spawner
sees
for
it. This is
Hacks.
chill.
But again,
Oh my god, that
low
was
food
such a
point.
scary Pearl. Oh my
Taking more
god.
damage there, down to just the one card. Whereas
Where's the GM going? I don't like this. That Pearl was
still
not
probably
good. He
gonna have
landed
to
in
hit
lava.
another one
Yeah.
by the time he gets to the spawner as well.
Ejima enters in the same spot as Hacks, so
So
now
pretty
he cannot
even
save
on
time on
food.
like nabbing to the spawner because
Yeah,
like
even so far, gonna probably do the same exact thing Hacks
he's
did,
doing the
where,
exact same
okay,
thing,
we
so
realize
he's not
where we
saving
are,
time on
let's
this.
try and go this way, see if we see it.
Hacks already
There
blaze
it
bed
is,
like
yeah.
this is
So
great. This is
basically
great.
identical food at the same part of the run, but Hacks maybe 15 seconds ahead at this point. Could come down to terrain nav. And there it is. We
Hacks lost
are
the
going
cycle.
to
I
see
didn't see
the
that.
TNT come out here. So I'm assuming it was a safety play. You're ahead, and you want to make sure that you have enough explosives for a 0 cycle, was the thought process probably behind HDMI.
Yeah.
Bro, he wasn't ahead. He was
Which
behind.
it makes sense, but they did end up with a lot of explosives.
Yeah.
I think it's
Sure, you're-
8 for HDMI,
Sure, it's kinda
7 for
tweaking, it's
Hacks,
all good,
'cause
though.
He did the double blaze bed, whereas HDMI had his TNT.
Well, no,
Hacks
thank you-
is
thank
going
you
to
for
be
the raid.
grinding first here. Only 2
Even
rods.
on rod, yeah, even on rods right now.
Oh, I had he means like that.
Hacks is
Headbutt to
interesting,
wins.
'cause
Yeah,
Hacks was here
maybe.
a little bit earlier. The pre-crop's coming out for HDMI.
Maybe he meant that.
The diamond sword for both runners.
Oh,
That was
Hacks.
unfortunate for Max. Tried to push it with the block closer to him. Unfortunately, did the exact
Pushed
opposite.
away.
But not the biggest time loss, but these things are going to start to add up as HDMI is catching up slowly but surely. Has an extra
Let's see
rod.
this.
Obviously hasn't measured yet, but something to keep in mind.
Yeah, and sometimes it is those little
5
micro
bad to
mistakes
anchor,
or little micro movements
has
that can win or lose you the game. We've
one-
seen it.
only one
You know,
gold
we've
pick,
seen it
though.
come down to both players standing in the fountain waiting. So it could happen. Nice pearl hang from Hacks there as well, as he is just waiting for these final rods that he needs. Still needs 3.
Absolutely. Rates are not the best here,
Hacks should be out here.
but they are
Yeah.
starting to pick up maybe a little bit, and that's going to be enough for Hacks to leave. So Hacks is going to be leaving first. HDMI, on the other hand,
Is he on
bridging
courts?
out to try and get these strays here, which is very
Okay.
aggressive. But
Hacks do
could
not
be something
misplace.
HDMI is going to know he's behind. Only needed one more rod. Is out. Half
Thank
a
you.
heart.
Half a heart.
Misplacing
Which
there
is
would be the
really scary.
worst
Maybe you know
fucking
that the fort is
mental
not, or the
devastation,
stronghold,
dude.
excuse me,
Like,
is not that far away. But Hacks is here first, has a really good spike. It's also ocean. You could see the water particles. So
yeah. Okay, Hacks has
not
it.
even
Hack
needing
has
to
it.
do anything about that. Just nailing.
We're
the
going to
nav,
see 5.
literally
Surely,
saying,
surely, surely.
HDMI is here.
Okay, I'm not
but
jinxing
Hacks
it. We
in the
need.
driver's seat here.
Why does Hacks
This
have
is 0.
5
We are
bricks
going
to
to a
soul
game.
sand?
Yes.
How is he
Lot
gonna
of
zero
pressure
this?
now.
He has no
Bit
blocks.
of a weird overhang.
It's
059
059,
tough
dude.
0 to hit. Has to lose a little bit of time
He has
because
no
of shifting too early
fucking
before breaking the
blocks.
last block. It's a high
He's not going for it.
And we're going to commit
Is he? No, no, no,
to
no,
one
no.
cycling. This is the difference here. HDMI's
Oh
able
my
to-
God.
If
Please,
HDMI's able to
HDMI don't
hit
hit
the
this.
0, that is it, but we don't have a gold pick, so it's going to be a lot harder. But maybe... I mean, we have 9
HDMI doesn't have a
explosives.
gold
Is ground
pick,
zero
but he
out
does
of the
have
question?
blocks.
Yes,
Like,
it
where
is.
did
We
Hacks'
don't
blocks
have
go?
Iron for ground 0. Is HDMI going to go for this?
HDMI is going
HDMI 's
for
gonna
it,
go
dude. He has
for
so
it.
many explosives.
We have to get to 90 is even a stretch here.
Oh my
But we do
god.
make it.
Please
With
fly.
time to spare.
Please fly.
And
It
it's
doesn't
a good
fly.
double bed. And all of a sudden, if HDMI is able to pull this off,
No.
it's going to be the game. Another good double bed. We
That's
still
solo,
have-
that's
it's a
solo,
low
that's
dragon,
solo.
though. It's low, and it's not
That was
enough.
really
There's
low.
one more anchor.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he had it.
Oh my gosh, so close. What a play to go for that.
I mean,
Where did Hacks' blocks go?
actually pushing it to get there in time.
Where did Hacks' blocks
with
go?
How far he had to pull up, but now I think this might
HDMI
be the
had
perch for
30
Hacks.
brick.
Yeah,
That
it
is the
is.
perch for Hacks, and Hacks has to be thanking
That's
his lucky
insane.
stars. I mean, holy smokes.
No, that's fucking insane.
That could be a very different situation, but instead, Hacks is going to take the
No, like,
fourth
what did I
seed,
just
and
watch?
It's going to game 5.
Game 5.
Between a back-to-back playoffs champion and someone who's won 3 games today.
Yeah.
So this is a crazy matchup.
Did HDMI just
I
got
love
more
you just
blocks
hear
from
them
TNT
discussing
spawner? Is that what
happened?
happened?
going
Is
over.
that what
I mean,
happened?
just absolutely wild matchup
Like,
so far.
what?
Yeah.
And the first game we get to cast is going to game 5.
Yes, amazing.
That's
I mean, and you
fucking
said your
ridiculous,
prediction,
honestly.
you did think it was going to go all the way. I mean, they have
Honestly,
both been
that
playing
was
really, really well. I
103.
mean, and
I was
Hacks, you know,
thinking
making the
it
decision
was 100.
to hold
I could
off,
not tell
go
by
for the water
the
cycle.
because of the
You know,
quality.
he knew
103,
that
Hacks
HTMI was
Loki
going
could
for
have
the
gone
zero
for
there.
it.
He would have
He
seen
had the
advancements,
glowstone.
but just so unlucky for HTMI there. I mean, got so close.
And we talk about the
Bro,
discipline
Hacks
they
and his
need to
water
have sometimes.
bottles.
Like with the experience, we
It
see
never
that with
ends,
Viper
dude.
sometimes, like having the discipline.
It never fucking
is
ends. He
really
brought all of
important,
that. He
and it
brought
ends
all
up
of them to
working
land,
out
dude.
A lot for Hacks there. The discipline to not go for it if you're unsure ends up really, paying off. But HMI literally one explosive away from that not paying off. But that's
Bro
the risk
is
you're taking,
not
and you're kind of weighing
parched.
those pros and cons when you're Hacks entering the end first.
Yeah.
We can
And
confirm
now
bro
we
is
are,
not
you know,
parched.
one seed away. We're all level. It's gonna be. It is HDMI's C pick.
It's HDMI C pick.
Are we gonna see Ruin Portal?
I don't know. I think it's like a mental game at that
True.
point. For Ruin Portal.
Everybody
I
drink
think
water.
HDMI is going to take a shipwreck. I think HDMI has played the Ocean Seeds pretty well. Obviously didn't enter first there, but that was just because he couldn't find the ravine. But we'll see what the splits look like, I'm assuming, from this matchup here. I mean, HDMI behind pretty much the entire seed, but really made up some time there finding the stronghold. But a little bit of time lost again on the nav, but then that
He drank
zero
4
was
bottles
just-
of water.
Could have been something really special. Like, could have been
I
really
lucky had
a
that.
defining
Whenever I'm
moment.
Whenever
Gonna be
before
one that
something
HDMI
really
wants back,
big,
but
I
again,
do get
Goldfish
really nervous and I
mentality,
need
you
to
gotta
pee a
go into
lot.
the C5 in the thought process of
I think-
there's a world. If you're HDMI, you could be thinking in your head like, I should be up.
Was it
4-0.
before? I
Like,
can't remember what it
I
was.
had the
Before
worst
one of the
draw ever.
playoffs, I
had
swear
an
I just
unlucky 0
no,
on
I
the
know what it
last
was.
seed, like, I'm playing better.
Before
I feel like I should win this. But if
before
you're Hacks, you're thinking, this
the
is
squad
what all
showdown. I don't know
preparation is
why
good
I was
for.
so
I've played
nervous.
so much.
I feel like I would
have
get
the
less
experience from
nervous.
so many
I
playoffs.
get less
The nerves
nervous
are gonna be
when I'm
crazy
playing
for
like
both of us,
alone. When it's a tournament that I'm
have the experience
alone,
to pull this
solo
off.
in.
Yeah.
But when I'm in
You
a
know,
team with
Hacks
somebody, I
has
feel like
shown us, you know, he is one
I
of
feel
the
like
best
it's
players in the world. He has been
like
the
more
best player in the
responsibility
world
on me. You know what I
back-to-back
mean? Like I don't
playoffs.
wanna.
But
I don't want to
HDMI
bring the
is-
team down,
has
so I
been
get
right
more
there.
nervous. I was so nervous
And I
when
think
we
it's
played the
important to note
lockout
again,
tournament
like,
with Hacks,
at the top level,
and I was so nervous when we
it's
played
really
Showdown.
crazy how
Like I
just
swear,
anyone can beat
it
anyone.
was
Like
crazy.
it's so cool. There's certain games where like the best player in the world is like, by far the best. Oh my gosh, they're untouchable. Minecraft speedrunning, like it's crazy to see like how they do.
Yeah, I think
and
they
it is
are
gonna be
torching.
shipwreck. Well, I'm on
It's
fire
kinda
right
cool.
now. I mean,
Cool
it's
to see.
really cool to see the ocean. Sometimes we see in playoffs, it's always just like Ruin Portal spam, Desert Temple spam. This matchup with shipwreck here is like 3 ocean seeds in this best of 5 is really cool to see.
Yeah. And it's exciting. We've not seen Shipwreck. I mean, fairly similar process to your buried treasure. Food is very interesting because sometimes you can get very nice food. You can get
Bro, those
really
shares
good
look
bread,
so
but
much
sometimes you just
so
get
much
rotten
comfier
flesh.
than
Depending
LFI
on
ones,
how much
dude.
iron you get as well.
I
but
can't lie.
Hopefully, as well, we don't have kind of similar situation that we had previous seed where we aren't able to find the ravine. We want to see both of them kind of entering at the same time. We want to see this be as close as it has been throughout the previous 4 seeds going into this final seed.
Absolutely. That's exactly what I want to see. No weird magma ravine stuff. That's my only ask. Let's get carrots in the shipwreck chest. Let's
Why
get
is
a
he-
very obvious shipwreck.
Why is he looking at it like that?
And we'll see how it goes. I appreciate, again, the camaraderie. Like, this to me is better than trash talk. This is so
Yes.
cool. I absolutely love this.
It's so silly.
Amazing to see. Both these runners, too. A long
Two
flight to
goofballs,
get
bro.
here.
Yes.
You have that experience,
Yes.
too.
I know that it's a long flight.
And we're going to hop into it.
Here we go.
I think he did say eyes
This
wide
best of
open. I
5
can't
comes
lie.
down to this.
Oh my god, the shipwreck is so far.
Is this HDMI's moment? Or is the back-to-back playoff champion going to be able to figure something out here?
Ship is far.
This is a far shipwreck. We'll see what we get here. How much iron? Are we making shares?
Oh,
we're
that's
making
a ton of
shares.
iron,
That's
dude.
18, 3 distraction gold as well.
That's a lot of
Do we have
carrots, dude. What the fuck?
Oh, we got carrots. 23 of them.
23 carrots
That's
and 3
insane.
bread and a suspicious stew.
Why
I
not?
mean, it's a good. It's a
Bro,
good
when they
shipwreck,
look at
probably the
sand,
best
it's
that you could
so
ask for.
bright.
Yeah, that is absurd. I mean, maybe you want it a little closer, but I mean...
Yeah.
Can somebody
besides
tell them,
that,
please?
These runners are so happy with this.
Somebody tell
A little bit
Ludwig,
awkward on
dude.
getting the wood
Like,
here.
surely
It's a
Ludwig
pretty
can see
vertical
this.
island, but should be
Like,
fine.
we are
didn't see
watching this. Can you
anything
tell
at least
them?
I didn't anything that looked like a ravine.
You're
so
literally
gonna
right
have to
there. You
keep an
can
eye
just
out
come
for
over and
that,
tell
but
them to fix it.
this is
Please,
a really nice
Ludwig.
start for both runners.
Gold pick by Hacks.
For Hacks as well.
That's
there,
interesting.
Instead of an axe, maybe, or
Just
saving
trying
it
to
for
push
distraction.
pace as much as
Actually,
possible.
kind of like it, but actually, no, I don't like it because we're getting shears for blocks here, and that would be like the only other thing. The only way this really pays off for hacks is if it's like
Treasure.
a treasure bastion
Yeah.
or something like that. Like that's really the only thing. Like go
Treasure,
and, like housing
or if it's
as
like
well,
bird
stables
hacks.
as well, but, like,
Oh, they both
Treasure's
insta
the
committed
one
to
that
this.
you
Did
would
you see this ravine? That's
really
crazy.
benefit the most from this.
Yeah, and both runners finding the ravine pretty much at the same time.
I mean, this is a little bit of a weird ravine. Gotta be
Oh,
careful that
yeah,
the
it might
part
be
you're
because
digging
of
into is
that.
not
Wait,
fake.
you're
Looks like
right.
Both are going a little bit more into the center of the ravine.
Blink,
to
I
make
think
sure
you're
of
right.
that.
Dude, this is so close.
Both building the portal at the exact same time, and Rose, this is exactly what we said we wanted to see.
Oh,
HDMI
Hacks messed
maybe
it up.
Just a slight lead here. Hacks messes the portal just slightly.
Oh my
HDMI
god, this
entering
is not
far
this is not
behind.
good. This is
No
not
immediate
good.
sign of the bastion. There it is. It's a housing. 4 on the right. This is a really good seed.
This is a fast seed.
Oh my god, and it's a housing
Both
and
runners
it's a
both
fort
pushing
right
off.
there.
They
Like,
have the knowledge. Are we going to see a manhunt?
what did
round here?
Hacks
I
just
would
tell
assume
himself?
so.
What did
We
he
have
just
the 3
say?
distraction gold as well. Both similar amount of leaves. It's also a
Gold pick is
dry
not the
floor housing.
worst
This
for
is
housing, I
exactly what
guess.
These runners want to see. Breaking the chest.
The 3 gold could matter. If
Toggle
3
hard
gold
for
matters, that's
HMI,
gonna be
a little bit behind
so
for Hacks,
sad.
but gets the everything that he needs. Punches the piglin as well for good measure. Only 4 obsidian so far though, Rose.
Yeah.
Probably by the
HMI
gold
did
block
take
though.
a little bit of damage there as well. It's not a it's not
The
major
damage
issue
is not
because
gonna
we know
matter. He
they've
has
got
20
plenty
carrots,
of food
dude. It's
on
not
this
gonna matter, I
seed,
can't lie.
But potentially something to keep
Hacks is
an
doing
eye
goose.
on.
Hacks is doing goose route.
They are probably gonna, with only the 4 obsidian in that bottom chest, they are potentially gonna have to go.
He did
back
save time.
to the
Hacks
top,
did save time doing
depending
this
on how
route.
his
Like you
first
can
trades
just
go.
clearly see how he saved
So this is
time.
something I want to point out because I mentioned
They're
it
literally
before that I
tied right
thought
now.
HMI did wrong, but he did it again, so I'm assuming it's on purpose. He's letting the piglins in from the top much later than normal. Normally you let those
Oh, did
piglins
he
in
do?
after you mine the first gold
Never
block and
mind,
drop
Hacks
them
just
down to, like,
gapped
overlap
him then.
trading. HMI's been doing that right at the end there, which is very interesting to see. I don't know if that's a new thing.
Mechanics
I've never
diff.
seen anyone do that before
Slash
HMI
emoji.
today, which is really, really cool to see that new stuff being, you know, shown on a big screen like this.
Yeah. 14 obsidian for Hacks now, so potentially not going to need to go up to the
Lucas.
top.
Pro hang?
Fully dependent now.
It's
on
going to be
what-
pretty close.
Yeah.
No pro hang is chill, I think, because it's gonna be out so fast.
19 obsidian, but how much gold are we
No
going to have left over?
string.
Carrots.
No
That's going to be
string.
the thing I'm watching out for
No
here.
string.
Not that much string. HMI accidentally killing his piglins.
Does Hacks
Ugh.
have 20?
A little bit scary.
He
Is
does, I
Hacks
think.
out?
Yeah, Hacks is out.
Wow.
He does have 20, right?
HMI a little
He
bit
does
behind
have
here, and
20,
way less
right?
Explosives. Maybe it's so
It is a
good.
really low explosive seed.
Hacks has 6. HMI has 3 on the
It's
counter.
just straight. It's just straight
Hacks
slop.
is also gonna
It's
play
just
for
straight
Strays here,
slop.
Soul Sand
Like,
Valley, so
oh
you're
my
gonna have a lot more
god.
mob spawns.
Surely.
And he, as soon as he saw that, he dropped his
Oh
down.
my gosh, I thought HMI missed. Did not. A lot of strays for Hacks.
Oh,
Absolutely right.
right. There's an
HMI's
overlay.
gonna
I
be
keep forgetting
safe
that
as well.
exists. But is
They
that
are
6 explosives for
very
Hacks?
close.
I assume it's
They
3 bed,
are.
3 anchor.
Notably, neither really having the time or gold to make gold carrots here. But a
Why does
lot more
HDMI have
strays on
'three
the side of
explosives?
HDMI at the
Oh,
moment,
'cause
but
he
Hacks
has
finding
Mooncraft,
3
that's
up
why.
here actually. But there's
Oh my god,
a
these strays are
magnitude
so
of
much worse
withers
for
HDMI.
HDMI.
Very scary. Keep an eye
Surely,
on the
right?
rod counts
Surely.
for these runners. I mean, it could be interesting to see. Hacks Pro's literally directly onto a blaze. There's a rod. How many does the HDMI have?
I think HDMI has 2. Hacks has 2 as
Hacks
well.
has 2 as well. Hacks trying to get this blaze here on the side. Is that a rod on the ground? No. HDMI also has 2.
Oh my god, please.
Hacks is on 3 now.
3 blazes up here.
Okay,
for
this is
HDMI.
the I'm actually
This
stressed
is-
about.
This is pretty random. Both are eventually, slowly but surely,
Before-
heading over to the spawner while killing Stray. So
I didn't
really
care.
overlap. The
Now I'm
skeleton
fucking stressed.
shoots the blaze
Because the seed
farther away
is a
for
straight
HDMI.
slop.
That is crazy.
And I'm really fucking scared.
HDMI also sees the second spawner here. Hacks, I don't know if he saw that. So
Okay, yes.
maybe,
Okay,
oh,
Hacks, no,
did
Hacks
see
played
that.
this so
He
well.
hurled
He
to
played
it.
with
So
he rolled
is
with the
Hacks
second
gonna be able
spawner
to get the
pearl
6 rod
hung.
here without
He
blazing?
has 6
He
rods.
is.
Hacks is ahead. Hacks is ahead.
And that's huge. HDMI on 5 gonna do the same thing. I
Okay,
mean, they're maybe
this is
10
good. This is
seconds
good that
apart,
HDMI is going to the
if
second
that.
spawner as
Yeah.
well, because that means they're going to be blinding in the
Overlay
same spot.
has
They
updated now,
cannot
so
have
it's got
different strongholds.
Hacks with
They're going to have the
with
same
6
stronghold.
explosives, and
There's no
then
RNG in
HDMI with
this.
7, so
Please.
After all those strays, HDMI is just 1 behind. Wow, really close on the obby misplacing.
Hacks needs
We'll
to throw
have
2
two
eyes. Hacks needs to
kill,
throw to
going back
ice.
through, but only on 5 rods right now. We'll see if the eye breaks. It doesn't for Hax. Hax is going to be able
Please
to go
tell
back
me
through.
HMI will also need to throw to ice.
Oh no, maybe the first eye broke. Excuse me. Or just has Blazes here to kill.
HMI doesn't need to
And
kill.
he does get the rods. So it is good to go. HMI picks it up.
Okay,
So I'm assuming maybe
HDMI
just play
didn't
for
need to
the
throw
high
to
rod.
ice,
Hax
and
did. But HMI still needs to kill one more Blaze. Does this Blaze
he
drop?
didn't know.
Yes,
the
it does.
first
So both runners are
I
leaving.
didn't break.
Again, also, this is fast.
This is so fucking close.
Very, very fast.
This is good. This is good for Hacks. I don't like
Scary
this
for
spot in
HDMI,
the
but it's gonna be
HDMI.
okay.
He's
This is
still
still
pretty
gonna
far
look
away, I
maybe
think.
different terrain. Hacks going
Yeah,
way
Hacks goes
higher.
way
HDMI
up
with
and
the
above.
missed
Like
pearl
this is
is
still
gonna be a
pretty
little bit
far.
lower, but
This
what's
is
the terrain
this is
really
really
looking
bad for
like here?
HDMI. Maybe this terrain opens up
This
though.
opens a little bit
Bottom.
for HDMI, but doesn't open enough. How far
I don't think it
do
does.
they
I
have
don't think
to
this is
go
good enough.
here?
Hacks is literally
The
on course,
boot
I
is
think.
not great either.
Hacks
They
is
have
really
a
close
lot
to
of carrots,
course.
but they're not going to regen that much. And HDMI having to dig through this wall.
HDMI
Hacks
is
on 273.78.
only like 20 blocks away,
HDMI is
but
about
he's
10 blocks away, but
lower.
also 10 blocks lower. This is like literally basically tied.
This
from
is
these
so
runners.
close.
HDMI is, I think, 4 Y levels lower than Hacks.
Oh
It
my
is
god.
so close.
Hacks dug into gold door.
The red wall time to beat is also 7:18. I don't think either of these runners are going to be able to beat that, but it is
Oh my god,
really
this
close.
is so
They might be
fucking
able to get
close.
a time
Please.
on the top 3 leaderboard. HDMI
Oh
is
my
gonna
god,
be in
no,
first,
no, no, no,
just
no, no, no,
barely.
no.
Has a really good spike down mid.
No, no,
Both
no,
runners
no,
going to have to
please.
hunger reset. There is a mine shaft on the top. Is that going to matter? Here's it, maybe. Trying to dig for something.
Hacks went a different way.
Hacks also maybe hearing something. Also
Oh my god,
trying
Hacks
to
has
dig.
it. Hacks has it.
Finds it first.
Able to dig
Hacks
down
has
into
it.
it first.
Please, 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 please. Oh my god, so close.
HDMI going in the old-fashioned way.
It's gonna
Please
come
be
down
in
to
this
the
zero.
Literally going to come down to 0.
Oh my god, Hacks doesn't have ice crafted.
Eyes is really mattering for
He didn't
Hacks.
pre-craft.
Hacks pre-crafted. And
He
it's
didn't
not
have
gonna
pre-crafts.
enter first. This is huge. 7 explosives.
Oh my god.
For HDMI here.
Oh my god, that was an incredible pearl.
Oh my god,
Is
HDMI. He's so
fully
nervous.
crafted?
He's going 95?
I don't know.
HDMI's going 95. Oh my god, HDMI also didn't pre-craft. He's crafting mid-zero.
Wow.
And he has the time to do that.
Unbelievable from HDMI.
HDMI's bets are really bad
crossbow,
though.
That
Hacks
could
might
matter.
save time on
Has
this.
to get-
Oh my god, HDMI choked. HDMI
Oh
choked.
my gosh, what is
Oh
happening?
my god.
I don't think it's going to be enough. I think it's just HDMI's going to die.
Oh my god. And Hacks has it.
And he's gonna
Oh my god, I thought it was over.
That is just unbelievable.
No, 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 that's
Oh my
insane.
gosh. What a best of 5 set.
I mean,
That's
just
crazy.
So, back and forth, so close, especially at the end there. I mean, both runners not having their
That's
crafts ready.
unbelievable.
Hacks
That's
choosing to
fucking
do it as he's
unbelievable.
entering the portal. HDMI doing it at the 0 setup.
Dude, props to
But
HDMI, dude. No,
going
yeah.
in for the hug there. I mean,
oh my gosh.
incredible performance from both those players.
That's
So,
insane.
so
HDMI played so
Just an
fucking well.
Incredible back and forth set for HDMI to take Hacks to 5 games and play
No,
so
HDMI,
well in
HDMI so
seeds
deserved it.
to
HDMI,
just
like,
be so close. I mean, Hacks played so incredibly well. HDMI played so incredibly well.
just incredible.
What a privilege
That was
to watch
so
that game. Holy
crazy.
smokes, GG. I mean, wow, what do you even say? I mean, that was just crazy from 2 incredible
No, that's fucking unbelievable,
runners
dude.
here.
Yeah.
And I don't think we need to say anything else. For
Yes.
this. I think we should throw it to our wonderful, incredible floor host, who also is known by the Nav King, by the way. So
Yeah.
I'd love to see what his thoughts were on that first seed. But I'm curious
True.
overall in this
The
incredible
Nav King
matchup.
strikes again.
President Poundcake, take it away.
Yeah, I'd love to ask Hacks a few questions here, but please
Mike is so
give
much
a
quieter.
massive round of applause
But it's so fucking bass boosted when they speak into it.
because these two players just put on one of the most iconic matches you'll see in MCSR rank. That was incredible. Thank you so much. Hacks, how do you, okay, so first seed, you die in the end. Second seed, I think you died on the bridge. Third seed, you misplaced your portal, I think, on the wrong chords. Mentally, a couple of times I saw you laugh. A couple of times I saw you die in the inside a little bit. Talk to me about how you kind of mentally came back from that.
Am I allowed to swear?
Okay.
No.
Okay. I don't know. Genuinely, like
That only question?
I think like I don't even remember the seeds. I think this match took like 20 years off my lifespan.
That's fair. It's great for the interviewer when the
No, no, just you, dude. No, just fucking you, I swear. No,
you
just
went
you.
all 5 matches. You twice. I mean, it came down to you guys entering at the same time. HDMI.
Bro, it's not
for the
helping
zero.
increase
Once you
the,
had once you
the
had
life
the one
expectancy
cycle,
of an
that last
MCSR
match you had to hit the
viewer,
zero
I can't
cycle.
lie.
Were you nervous? Were you confident? Have you been there before?
It's
I was
already
so
pretty bad,
nervous. I
dude.
think,
We
like,
sit
the
all day at
crowd is
home playing
awesome,
Minecraft.
but
It's
so
gonna get even
scary.
worse,
The crowd
dude.
is so scary. When I saw HDMI enter, I knew it was gonna be so close. And you can like, even though the headphones are really noise canceling, you can still hear the crowd during the pop-up moments. So I knew I was in the portal room first. So I was like, oh my god, I got this. But then I heard the crowd pop up again, and I knew HDMI was in. And like, I got so nervous. I like couldn't do my crafts. I was like genuinely petrified. That was, oh my god.
Well, you've made it to tomorrow, to your semifinal. Do you have anything to say? We don't know who your opponent will be yet. Do you have anything to say to them?
I'll hopefully play better. I'll hope. I don't know. I'm just gonna rest up. HMI is such a good opponent. That was such a good match. Like that went the distance. I was so nervous and under so much pressure, and HMI played so well like the whole time. That was such a fun match. This is one of those matches that you watch back and it's like, wow. It's just like, it's such a fun match to play, so nerve-wracking. Like, this is one of those matches that make you feel alive. Like, this is why we MCSR ranked.
True.
Well, thank you so much, Hacks.
True,
One
dude.
step closer to the crown.
You're so right.
Congratulations. We will see you tomorrow. It's time for our next match, but first, we're going to go back to our analyst desk where they will analyze one of the greatest matches we've ever seen.
Oh, I know. I need to turn it down. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And what a fantastic
Need those throws,
best
dude.
of 5 that was. You asked for a seed 5,
Dude,
and boy, did we get a seed 5.
Oh my gosh, we got a C5. That was
Dude,
incredible.
no, that was fucking ridiculous. That match actually
mid-zero,
insane.
Like, chills. Actual chills.
The number of times we would.
I don't even know what happened. I want to go back and
audience probably
rewatch.
would've
I'm
seen
sorry. I'm sorry. The analysts. I want to go back and rewatch what happened to Yojima because I did not see what happened. I can't lie. Like at this point, okay, like you can see how nervous he is when you're missing like a jump like that. You know that you're nervous, dude. Like he crafts now. Okay, but his bad here was so bad. Yeah, look how bad that bad was. I thought at this point Hacks also pushed 99. I think. I thought Hacks if Hacks can bow. Hacks could have still won even though he was behind because that bad was so bad. Like, Ejima is not gonna double bow because he doesn't have one, I don't think. And also he's at 95, so like... He didn't precraft anchor, he couldn't explode. Whatever that means. Hacks had no bow either? Yeah. He was 95. Was he also? Okay. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, you're right. No, okay. I know Hacks didn't have a bow, but I was assuming that he does. If he did, he could have still won. Even though Ejima was first into the end. Oh, I see what he's doing. Yeah. He couldn't just place usually you would just place the anchor where the bed is, right there. But I don't know why he's doing that. Is there anything better he could have done? No, it's not really. I don't know what to do in this situation. This is just a fucked situation. Yeah, he just needed to go offhand, but like offset, but like like he was so nervous, that's why he didn't. Although he had time. Well, to be fair, maybe he didn't have time because he was pre-crafting and this pre-craft was kind of slow. Well, and you can't judge him, dude. That was so nerve-wracking. Yeah, Ejima is such a good player, dude. Like his run at AGFFA and this, I feel like he's so good. I feel like he improved so much. In like such a short term as well. Like I feel like he used to be so inconsistent. Like I remember just playing him on the ladder and like it's like one or the other. He either gets a sub 7 or he can finish in 11 minutes. Like it was one or the other. And now I feel like he got so much more consistent, but still has that top speed. Like it's so crazy.
3 seeds, a little bit of mistakes during those. The stronghold nav was tough for both players, but they were at different strongholds. As we spoke to Redlime about afterwards, we wanted to confirm that. And they were, in fact, at different strongholds, according to Redline, which, I mean, you've got to feel for HDMI cables in that situation, right?
Yeah,
I did, I think. Wait, hold on.
I forgot what happened to Hacks, but HDMI was up a minute into the stronghold, and losing on Nav is kind of like, darn, I feel like I should have won the seed and I didn't because Minecraft is a completely random game. So it's a kind of like, it's not even a mistake. It's the kind of thing where you have to like mentally bounce back. It's like, okay, I played the seed better. It happens to everyone, and you just gotta forget about it and move on to the next seed. And I feel like HMI did a really good job of that and was able to continue and like still play at the top of his game against Hacks.
Yeah, and I mean, I think if you're one of these two runners, I know I mentioned it briefly during that little highlight reel that we were able to watch there. But if you're now one of the runners in the next
Wait,
game,
where's my
which is
where are my
Aquacord versus
pickups?
Skycrab, you're seeing Hacks, and you could have seen really on a different day that could have been a 5-0 match. I think that HMI Cables was ahead in seed 1 seed 2, 1 seed 3, and then was ahead on the 0 in both seeds 4 and 5. Now, of course, Hacks took the win. That is what's important, as we see on the AT&T stat tracker that shows up on screen right
Yes,
now.
now it's Feinberg. No, yes.
I think that it
Right
could have
now,
gone
the next
either
match
way.
is
If you're
Aquacord,
Aquacord and you're
Skycrab, then it's
Skycrab,
Feinberg versus
you
Dugal, I
might be
think.
looking at that like, hey, this could be a good semifinal for me.
Yeah, no, it's crazy. Like you just can't stress enough how, like, how much it's not even RNG. It's just like it's kind of a toss up. A lot of games are just a toss up. And it's just whoever like.
Wait,
Even
these
like
were my
little bits and
pickings.
pieces,
Oh, I
like
can't
we
open
saw,
it.
like
Can I?
how the nerves were affecting.
Oh,
the
I can't
runners,
open
a
it
little
like
bit more
this.
shakiness, a little bit more
Yeah, I did
everything.
3-3-2 hacks.
Like messed up the chords, and it's just like I don't know. Some matches are just gonna be.
Tomorrow
a
is
toss-up, and
into
it's like,
Mangi, and
I wonder
then
how
the rest of the
Aquacord
matches.
And Skycrab watching this match are feeling, like seeing Hacks make all of these mistakes and still winning. Like,
yeah, that's exactly what I would love to find out. But we're going to find out who is going to be playing Hacks very, very shortly. But before that, I'm going to have a quick double check on the Red Bull leaderboard. Now, I don't think that there was any changes during that, meaning that our next opponent, or our next matchup, Aquacord, I believe, is still in position 1, and that is still the case. Now, the runners are competing for a year's supply of Red Bull, and the single fastest time during this event will have that. Now, that's irrelevant as to whether it was during stage 1, stage 2, at any point. And Aquacord's looking to defend that title by beating Skycrab here. And as we talk about this upcoming match, what do we think is really going to be the difference maker between these two runners, between Skycrab and Aquacord? Now, Aquacord, when picking Skycrab earlier, did mention that it was kind of an RSG matchup. Emerald, what do you think about this next upcoming match?
Well, I mean, against Aquacord.
Oh my god, I'm going to get the water.
Ever. Wow. And Skycrab
I'm going to be right back.
But did they play in the level up land? No, they didn't.
Okay, that's what I thought, but no, you're right. Oh, wow, and we get the updated bracket now as well, so we can see that Hacks has moved on to the semifinals, and the winner of Aquacord and Skycrab will face him there. Now, HDMI Cables does not go home empty-handed, still does get a clean 1250 from the prize pool. But, of course, everyone's eyes are set on the crown. Everyone wants that 10,000.
Fulham, we see the 3-2. I feel like that does not encompass what happened in that match.
What
Like
a
the energy
beautiful
that we
best of 5.
felt
Yes.
in the end on that last seed, like it was absolutely crazy.
To be honest as well, I wanted to say a massive thank you to the crowd, because when Hacks did his winners interview there, he said that you made a big difference. And I think that's going to be the same in this matchup, I should say. Aquacord against Skycrab. Let's have a look at these seed stats real quick. Now, noticing here, Skycrab's numbers are substantially higher on every matchup that isn't Desert Temple here.
I mean, if you want to look at it, the Shipwreck and Buried Treasure seed types, those are RSG seeds.
Your RSG type
so,
seeds, yeah.
I mean, there you go. Look at that. 81% on Shipwrecks, 75% on BT, and incredible averages, 920 and 903. So, I mean, it's going to be an incredibly close match. Obviously, you can't count Aquacord out. He's a great RSG player. I think they have at least a top 10 time. And I'm super excited to see the clash between these two RSG titans.
Yeah, it's absolutely great. And I'm really excited to see how these RSG kind of mains face off in this MCSR Ranked World Championship quarterfinal. It's going to be absolutely awesome. But before we go into that game, I just want to say that we're going to go to a quick break to let these guys get all set up first.
Okay,
And then we
quick
will
break.
be right back.
That match was insane. I can't lie. Like, HDMI played so well. I feel like HDMI totally deserved it. Just crazy. Just crazy.
Bourgeoisie are keeping a secret from you. Do you ever wonder how they get their run so fast? I finally figured out the secret. You guessed it, it's the Alienware 27-inch QD OLED monitors. Yes, it has everything to do with their technology and nothing to do with me being mechanically bottlenecked. And at $350, it's one of the most accessible monitors around. So I figured out how I'm gonna make my revenge. Feinberg. Can I say that? Speed running on this monitor feels faster. It's
What
more
was that
responsive,
joke? I don't get
colors
it.
feel
Why did
more
he
rich.
say,
And if you want to be like
I'm
me
gonna
and
get
the
my
rest of the
revenge,
pros, go to
Feinberg? What does that mean?
AWG.GG/shadowing. Thank you to Alienware for sponsoring the MCSR World Championships. All right, back to it.
What does that mean, dude?
Fellas, did we say 11:30
What does that mean, dude?
No, we did not say 11:30. What we agreed on was 11.
11 a.m. sharp.
No. You have to say razor sharp. If you don't say razor sharp, his eyes go into the back of his head and he can't remember anything. Also, don't do the fella's voice. You know how that makes me feel.
Okay, voice is gone. 11, razor sharp. I totally got you. I have a small ask, though. Can we do a little bit later?
How much later?
7 p.m.?
Oh my
7 p.m.?
Oh,
my
guys,
god.
Kelby's on the line. I gotta go.
That's so much later.
Kelbo.
Letty, the golden goose. It's good to hear your voice. And remember when you were blonde? I do.
This is humiliating. What if we have plans? We can't just change what we're doing.
Okay, you wouldn't have plans.
Yeah, you have plans?
That was so fucking
Anyways,
stressful.
Tomorrow, agenda, it's full.
That was so stressful, and we still have 2 matches ahead of us, like, dude.
Kelly, we talked about this. Leave me alone.
Letty?
If I was your neighbor, I'd think you're dead in there.
I'm at a dinner party. I'm wearing a tuxedo.
Uh-oh,
yeah,
it's
you're
a
at dinner
wellness
party?
check. I haven't seen you in 7 days.
Okay, so we're gonna watch the next match. The next match is the winner. Oh, the winner of the next match plays versus Hacks tomorrow in the semifinals.
The band's playing. I can't hear you guys. I gotta go.
When connection matters, it has to be 18.
Yeah, I think Mungi and Tomb is tomorrow. I think. At least so far they've been going down the bracket.
Just before the next matchup, Aquacord versus Skycrab. This best of 5 is going to be absolutely fantastic. The winner of this one is going to be playing Hacks in the semifinals. And let's have a quick look at their player spotlight before sending you in to this best of 5. Is there anything that we're really looking at here? Now, I know that these guys both main kind of more RSG, which is random seeds rather than in the MCSR ranked clients to anyone that's new watching. Danny, do you want to have a little...
This is a full-on 50-50 this match. I can't lie.
You want to be looking at here?
I think that one
On
thing that
paper,
really
I think
noticed, we talked
Skycrab
about RSG.
is a better player.
Skycrab like has less like ranked experience, but like
No, Danny, you can't be saying that.
which is I feel like is very interesting. I feel like you don't play a lot of.
You can't be
villages in
saying
RSG
that he has
really
less ranked
helps,
experience, but then he wins like
how
every single
Skycrab's a
fucking
very,
ranked
like,
tourney, dude, that
innovative
would
player.
play.
I feel
Like,
he can really pull through in this
let's
kind
be
of
real.
in like a ranked style tourney.
Like,
for sure.
he got fucking third place in
looking at Skycrab's win
playoffs, and then he
overall,
wins the
17
EGFFA, and then he won the LAN. Like, dude,
really 100 games
like,
that he
be for
played this
real.
season, or last season, I should say. And as we see them both setting up,
I think he's
getting
proven that
ready to
he
go,
doesn't need the ranked experience, dude,
really
to be
excited,
to
and I
just
think
do well in
we're gonna be
tourneys.
pretty much ready to send it over to our casters. Looking pretty good here. I am going to do exactly that. So thank you from the desk. Thank you to you guys, and I'm going to send it over to Curryway and Rosebeams in just a second.
Hello. Hi.
Oh my goodness. I'm so excited.
You have to flick your microphone down.
Oh, wait. So you want people to hear me?
Well, I mean, you could put it back up, actually.
No, sorry.
Okay.
No, Curry, put it back
bad
up.
at
We
that.
can.
Anyway, hi.
Hi.
Rose
Really
Beams
cool
isn't enough.
game going
I know. We've just had a cool game, and now we have another cool game.
This is
We
gonna
don't
be a
need
crazy
Curryway,
match
dude.
between Aquacord and Skycrab. We were looking at those stats, Rose. The one thing that really stood out to me on that graphic with the seed stats and everything, Aquacord has a 901 average in Desert Temple.
Yeah.
Which is like crazy. 901 average in Desert Temple is absolutely unbelievable.
Yeah. And it's so, there we go. We can see it.
Look at that.
And it's his best seed type, 65% win rate on that as well. And it's, it's about 24 seconds faster than Skycrab's average, but I don't know how much that tells us
Why
about
is his
Aquacord,
win
I
rate
guess.
so low
Maybe
on the
just
reports in Desert Temples? That's interesting.
speed management of his kind of resources as well, definitely.
Probably utilization of TNT. I mean,
Yes.
Aquacord, we saw in LCQ, Aquacord really liked to utilize TNT in Bastions. That was probably the person who used that the most along with Mungi. So it's really cool to see that. I think it's really cool to see like these runners now get the chance to actually
Because
play.
he doesn't have
in this,
ranked
in
experience.
this like best of one. or best of five, excuse me, bracket
That's
format.
what
So
it is.
We're gonna see what these runners do.
Bruce,
Still
why
gotta
didn't
get
they
them all set
bring?
up, make
Why
sure
didn't
they're
they
all,
bring you to
you know,
the
warmed up on the stage and everything like that? But
to the desk, dude?
this matchup is crazy.
You would have some
for a
crazy
lot of
insight
runners.
on
We can also
this.
see the seed pick here, Buried Treasure.
Very
Makes sense.
interesting. It does make sense, but it's because it would be.
They need
it would
you
be
on?
Aquacor's
Yeah,
pick.
dude.
So it's very interesting that you're going to pick BT against Skycrab. I don't know. I mean, they're both.
Let's
they're
give a
both
quick call
RSG
to Ludwig,
players,
dude.
But
Yeah.
it's just.
I think if you're who is technically the number one seed? I guess
It's Aquacord.
It's Aquacord,
Yeah,
right? So
it's
Aquacord
Aquacord.
is the higher seed here. Yeah, actually, you know, now that you mention it, I thought it was Skycrab picking.
No.
To be honest, but no, that actually makes sense.
Yeah.
So the fact that Aquacord is picking Buried Treasure is a little bit interesting, but I think that shows confidence too.
Yes.
I've talked to a lot of players where a lot of times with seed pick and ban, like you want to think as casters like, oh, there's so much going into it, etc. A lot of it's just like, what am I feeling like I want to play?
Yeah.
Aquacord might just be like, I was playing really well in the practice room on Buried Treasures. Like, I want to keep playing Buried Treasure. A lot of times, these runners are not too worried
What if
about
you get
what
quieter?
their opponent wants to do, and is more so worried about what they specifically want to do.
Yeah, and you're going to be thinking, you know, if this is, you know, this could be your last game. If you, you know, whether depending on how it goes, and you might be thinking, I'm just going to go out with, you know, start off with a seed that I like. You know, we know Aquacor's been playing a lot more RSG recently,
Mod
and
hate.
so maybe it's just something he's just got a lot more experience
Mod
and feeling
hate.
a lot more comfortable about. Maybe he just wants the speed. Maybe he's going for the chance that he's going to have a couple spare TNT and he can use that in the Bastion. So I think, you know, it makes sense to an extent.
Yo,
as
Grok,
kind of we see
what
both
playlist is
players
he
kind of
listening
getting ready,
to?
getting set up.
Grok,
I like that we
analyze
have
his
the
Spotify.
I was
as
going to
well.
say, I
I want to know what he's
really tell
listening
what our
to.
person is doing. Hi, Aquacord.
Hi, Aquacord.
Oh, we need
I'd love to
something.
know what you're listening to.
Yeah. It's
Like, do you go like chill music or do you go like upbeat music?
I think like I don't know. That's a great question. I'd be curious. That's a good like. We should do that for like a playoff segment. What are you
Yes.
listening to when you play
Yes.
play these games?
Like,
'Cause
do
I
you
feel
have a
like
set playlist or do you just
Yeah.
like shuffle everything?
yeah. I know. Hacks, for example, big piano like classical music guy. Big
Oh.
classical music guy. Like Feinberg is just gonna put on whatever.
Yeah.
Like there's just
Bro,
we know what Infune's gonna put on.
Farmberg's
So,
gonna
like,
be
I think,
listening to
like,
like
things like that,
the
like,
most
we have
random
a
shit. I
little bit
can't
of, like,
lie.
Aquacord, I'd be really curious. Like something like that is kind of interesting.
You tap into his
I
stream,
think these-
he's listening
like,
to
we keep
like
talking about them being
2012 club
I think
music,
there's
and
a-
then the
you can
next
make a
song
real
is
case that
fucking
these are
that one Kendrick
arguably
Lamar
the
song where
two
the
players who are most
you know what I
likely to
mean?
break
That
the
one
record.
song.
Shout out Jay. Jay is probably the other one who's like really likely to do that. But
Like-
I think these are two players who have been really going for it. Of course, Skycrab has been really going in for it for a while now. But also, we mentioned this I think a little bit earlier too. Skycrab's been playing a little bit more ranked in season.
And then
11,
Imagine
which is
Dragons,
really
yeah.
exciting to see.
And then right after
So
that
that,
is just
you know,
Imagine
broadening
Dragons, dude.
Horizons, getting a little bit more variety in there. And I think, you know, the stats that you're seeing on the screen and everything, that's from season 10, our previous season. But this season, I believe Skycrab has the fastest average out of anyone in the entire world. It's like 8.4x or maybe low 8.5x. Like it's just absolutely absurd from these runners.
Yeah, and I believe that I think the reason why Skycrab has been playing more ranked this season is I think he wants to auto-qual for playoffs.
Yes.
So obviously Skycrab, when he's gotten into playoffs previously, it's not been because he's been in the top 12 for phase points. It's been because he's got through during LCQ. And obviously season 10, he didn't make it through LCQ. And I think he was quite disappointed with that. He didn't have the best kind of LCQ performance. So I think now he's thinking, you know, I want to be comfortably through 2 playoffs finals, because when he's there, he does great. So I think maybe he can hear me. There was a little smile. Maybe
No,
he can hear me.
he turned around and looked at it like, oh, I'm on
okay,
the
yeah,
camera now.
okay.
Hello. But I think something that also is interesting with these players that I think we should talk about is the difference from playing how you would play in like an LCQ versus playing how you would in like a best of one.
Yeah.
In LCQ, especially like how we played in earlier today, you're kind of just trying to get through. You want to complete the seed. This, you have to beat the one person in front of you. So as we saw in last seed, HDMI
It's
pushing
okay to not know
way
how to
more
use any
aggressively
ears.
on some crazy zeros compared to what we might have saw in the LCQ. And someone like Aquacord, very good at that playstyle, very good at playing consistently throughout an LCQ. Meanwhile, Skycrab, in a best of one format, that favors Skycrab much more. But Aquacord has played so well recently in tournaments that it's hard to say that either of these players really have an advantage.
Yeah, and we saw Aquacord, you know, 3rd place in season 10 playoffs.
No, I'm pretty sure they
and,
all have
you know, we've
a
seen both
unique
of them
pair.
at LAN as well. You know, they
Yeah.
were both at level up LAN. Obviously, Skycrab won there, but I think it's very interesting because Skycrab as a player, he he is just the one you're going to see take the biggest risks. I mean,
Yes.
Aquacord will as well, but Skycrab is just on another
All
level.
right,
Sometimes I'll
is
be watching
is
Skycrab
that
play, and I feel like
is that time of the
I
night,
just get
dude?
so terrified because he's just doing like there was one of the I'm pretty sure one of the seeds today in the free for all. He
Like-
just had like a million mobs, and he didn't take like a single.
Can
hit
we
down.
lock in for
He
a
was
second?
just-
Like I
but he was
know
pushing for
everybody started,
strays
but like, can we not
and,
do that?
Like, really pushing, and he's always the type of player to he will just push and push, and I think that's partly the RSG mindset where you are taking those gambles and taking those risks to get the world record time, but he translates that into ranked, and he's just so quick. But an Aquacord is someone who I think just over the last kind of few playoffs, he's just been growing and growing. I think.
Yeah.
This could go literally
Take
either
10,
way
bro.
between these two
But I
players.
think it's a different type of either way than the last matchup. Like
Yes.
last matchup was
Prediction?
like, I would not be shocked if it was 3-0 HMI or 3-0 hacked. I would be
Come
shocked
on.
if either of these runners 3-0.
Run the
I really
prediction.
honestly would. I think both of them have played really well throughout this weekend. I'm expecting a really a game 5 here. I don't know who I'm going to lean.
We're running
here.
prediction on every match
I
except for
watch
Monkeys and
more
Haxes,
of
because that's
Aquacord.
unethical.
I think I know Aquacord more as a player, but I think I'm
But
going to
every match that doesn't have
The
them,
experience of winning at a LAN
look into
is
the
something that I
prediction.
personally I can't overlook that. And I think like in another world, this could be a finals matchup. Honestly,
Yes.
like I'm really happy that we're commentating this game. I think this is a really crazy high level game. I'm gonna go Skycrab 3-2. That's my prediction.
No, it's unethical because
stole what my prediction
somebody's
was.
gonna
Right.
all in
It's
against
okay.
them,
Maybe I'll mix it
and
up.
then
Maybe
if it
I'll-
works out, they're gonna be in
it's
chat saying
That's what I'm
some
saying, like, it could
bullshit,
ju- it
like
could
look how many
legit be either
how many
way. I feel
channel
like
points
it's
I
gonna be
made
game
because
5.
I
I feel like
bet
it's gonna
against
be
them, and I'm
3-2
gonna be
no
really
matter
mad at
what.
them.
I don't know. I think Aquacord, just because
So I don't want that
Aquacord
to
is
happen.
the higher seed going into this.
That's true. Aquacord
So
has
he was
played better
more
specifically today.
consistent in the free for all. So that's kind of where my prediction is going to go. But either way, I think it's going to be a 3-2. It's going to be so, or even if it's not a 3-2, it's going to be like it would have been.
Yeah.
Because I think it's.
Bro, why is it so hot?
It's just going to be close. It's going to be
It's
close.
20.
It's
Oh my
I'm
god!
really excited.
Like I want to open the window, but like if
Skycrab
I'm gonna be loud, I can't open the window.
Bastion
You
average
know what
of
I
any
mean?
runner. But Skycrab's Bastion average is
My
legit,
neighbors are gonna
like,
kill me.
like 2 seconds better than anyone else, which sounds like nothing, but is like over an average of hundreds and hundreds of seats. Actually absurd that he has a consistent average faster than anyone else. So I think the line for Skycrab is play really aggressively in the early game, keep that lead, and then hold it from Fortress to endgame. And if you're Aquacord, you're trying to keep it even entering the Fortress, and if you can keep it even entering the Fortress, you have a really good chance of winning, in my opinion.
I think it's going to be key. And also, it's
Gamble.
going to be all those little decisions that happen up to that point that are going to make the difference. Choosing, we're going to see Buried Treasure for our first seed, deciding kind of making the right choice on where your ravine is going to be, but also choosing your terrain. We've seen, particularly, since we've kind of moved towards
Skycrab 75%.
Not so
Guys.
heavily like checked.
Okay, somebody died on
We are seeing like
Aquacord a lot.
terrain and terrain decisions play a much more important role in how these games unfold. Whether you choose to go kind of one way or the other can make or break how your seed goes.
Yes, bro.
And decisions
Please
like
go for it.
managing your food and where you're choosing your terrain as well to get to.
Everybody's
chords, I think
required to
that's
go all
gonna
in, by the way.
Play a pretty big role, particularly for these two players who, they are so fast.
I think
but
Skycrab's
different in terms of how
Sorry,
they wanna make these
Skycrab.
decisions.
Yep, I think that's a great point. And normally I would say like, oh,
Uh,
watch out for Skycrab because he's used to RSG terrain, but they both are. So
Yeah.
It's
I
just a
think
better
Aquacord- I think
player.
honestly one of the
I
strengths
think,
of Aquacord is
but
like,
it's still so
Skycrab's
close.
RSG
It's so
rank balance
close,
is probably,
dude.
like 70 RSG. No, I think it's more. It's probably like 85 RSG, like 15 rank. Aquacord is pretty 50-50. I would I think it's honestly like 50-50. And I think having the balance of those two skill sets has been something that's allowed him to really improve recently compared to, people who, Infume, for example, is basically like 100-0 ranked, non-ranked. So, or ranked, RSG. So I think Aquacord having that balance, being able to improve in a lot of different areas and kind of just develop his gameplay in that way is really cool to see. Aquacord also one of the players who has practiced, I think, the most leading up to this tournament. That's another good case for Aquacord there. Skycrab hasn't at least streamed as much publicly, like going into this event, maybe practice offline or something, but Aquacord pretty much every day has been live, like practicing for the LAN, practicing for the LAN, practicing for the LAN.
Yeah.
So exciting to see how that practice is going to show itself today.
Yeah, absolutely. And potentially the worrying thing you got to think about as well, whoever wins this match has got to play Hacks tomorrow.
That's really fun.
So that's going to be whatever outcome we
Dude.
end up getting. That's going to
Dude,
be
no,
a
no,
really
no, no, no.
exciting matchup. I
Imagine,
mean,
You gotta
every
be thinking,
matchup.
too, like, I mean, Hacks
Imagine
himself, he didn't play
Hacks-
perfectly today.
Yeah.
So, like, you might be
Hacks
like, if I can get
Skycrab
through this, I can do anything
semifinals,
Yeah.
if you're going into this match.
Whereas, like,
and
the
then
bottom half of
Hacks
the bracket, second half of
Dugal
the bracket,
finals.
if
It's gonna
Team
be season
Bungie,
10
Feinberg,
playoffs.
Dugal, that's scary as well. Like,
It's gonna
whatever
season 10. It's
happens
gonna be
there,
season
you're gonna
10 playoffs
be,
again.
You know, we still have 3 incredible matches.
Or
to go
season
to,
9.
which
Sorry,
is
season 9,
very
Which is
not
very
10.
fun.
Yes.
I can't. I'm very happy. I thought before I was like, oh, we're commentating like two of the best games. Like this is bad. And then you forget that like, oh yeah, Feinberg Dugal is playing.
Yeah.
Like it's just like every game is just so.
Bro,
good because that's
okay,
what happens
Feinberg
when
Dugal, I can't
you're in a
lie,
tournament
like
this.
Yeah.
It's just so cool to see.
I'm so excited to sit in the crowd for Feinberg Dugal. I feel like that's going to be.
I can't lie,
so
Feinberg
fun.
Dugal might be the
We'll
least,
have,
the
I
most
almost said
lopsided
Feinberg.
match
Feinberg
of
and Nerdy
today.
are not
And it's
commentating.
crazy to
Mark
say
Nerdy
that because I
Nerdy.
feel like
Mark
it's
and
still a
Nerdy are
close
gonna be
match.
Commentating after this game. We'll be swapping them in. That'll be really fun. Have them have a chance. I know Nerdy's got.
It's
new
crazy
shotgun
to
today.
say that, but I feel like that one is
Start-
like the
start
least
casting.
50-50 match. I
He's
think
been
it's
waiting
that
a
one is
little
like
while.
Yeah.
that one is like
Great. First looked
is
pretty
it
good.
70
It doesn't-
30?
like,
I don't think it's
Awkward does
70
not
30. It's
look
like
like he's
65
setting anything up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He looks
65
like he's just like,
35.
all right, I'm ready to go. So
Yeah.
hopefully we'll be hopping into the game shortly here. So you said Aquacord 3-2. I'm going Skycrab 3-2.
Yeah, but I think he always
Game
does
5
that
would be
though. He
great.
does it because like
Yes.
I think his mindset is
It's
like
cool.
I'm just
I'm
gonna
I'm
pick
making
somebody
like a
really
crazy
good, so I'm
storyline.
not
Like,
upset when I
what's
lose.
the front page news?
But then if he
each
wins,
headline
then
for,
it's like really
if
good, you know?
Skycrab wins, LAN dominance, legacy defining. I don't even play ranked.
Because I know how it
beat
feels
all
when
of
when
them.
you're picking
Like,
somebody who you
dominance.
think you should be winning
Aquacord is if
9 out of
Aquacord
10
wins,
times
it's
and then
like,
you lose
I
every
just
single
took
time
down
to them.
the
I know how that
defending
feels. That doesn't feel
LAN
good like at
champion.
all.
I played really good in the LCQ. I played really good in the last playoffs.
So like, you know,
I am one of like the top
I don't hate that.
echelon.
Yeah.
Put me in the same group as Dugal, Infume. Put me in that group.
Yes.
yeah, I think I'm gonna do a
absolutely.
video.
And I think
I'm gonna water
yeah,
review
and I
and there's
think
an
if
if there's
something
enough
to say
stuff
kind of
in
about
here,
with
then
Skycrab, I mean, when you look at Skycrab's like match history in terms of
Then
like
I
how
will
many
do a
times
video.
he's played other people,
I've seen way too
I
much of
don't
this
need to
guy.
see this man's
I
face
wait-
again.
I've
I'm
seen
kind of
way
Yeah, that's
too
true.
much of
When
this
he
guy
wins, then
play
it's like
Minecraft today. Oh my
usually
goodness. Red Bull athlete.
a Red Bull
he's
athlete.
Red
so
Bull-
tough
I
in
know.
this
we're
jacket,
gonna have to
dude.
talk to Red Bull.
Yeah.
I don't know if we can. We're gonna have
Peak
Red
Red
Bull
Bull
saw
athlete.
He's
that
so
and was
tough,
probably
dude.
like,
Yeah.
wow, that was something.
I think that he might not be a Red Bull athlete very long after the performance that we saw today, but you never know.
Yeah,
I
he's
mean,
definitely
50
he's
aim
definitely
at
not a
time, we
Minecraft
gotta get
athlete.
that
I
beat.
can't lie.
We gotta. He's
Yeah.
gotta get back on the.
Maybe
back in the
something
game.
else.
I think he's been out of the game too long. I think he needs to get back with his coaches. I think he needs to lock.
What was I
back in.
talking
I mean,
about?
really.
I low-key zoned out
Especially,
totally in
that was
Ludwig.
that was something. I was really honestly waiting for like Feinberg to walk up behind.
Oh
him.
yeah,
Like,
when
go ahead and
Feinberg
have a
wins,
I think
somebody
he
really
needed
good, then
someone to
it
step
is
in there.
usually like
I should have got up. I
it
think I
is
could've-
usually
I
them
handled
messing
that.
up
Yeah.
Yeah.
or
That's for
You know,
sure.
some
as a-
random
as a
shit happening.
definitely
Like
Netherite
yeah,
player myself.
Of course,
Absolutely could have handled
Absolutely.
that significantly better than Ludwig.
we Netherite players stick together.
Yes, we Netherite players.
It's
That's
true.
us.
It's true. Do you think you would be nervous on the stage? Like, do you think you'd be? Oh,
We're going in.
whoa!
I don't have to answer the question now. It's great.
oh my god,
Oh my god, is that a
Yay.
cat?
Wait, what?
Oh my god.
oh my god, they
Wow,
have a
that's
cat.
awesome. Sorry, we have to
Go-
watch
Aw,
Minecraft.
that's so cute.
apparently.
Yeah, sorry. No, but I need to meet that cat afterwards. Okay, both players finding the BT at the exact same
Rock,
time.
find that cat.
Pretty
Send it to
much
Rose Beams
Identical.
right
I mean,
now.
Not seeing a ravine.
No TNT. This is like the
immediately.
first
Yeah.
Ocean Seed I feel like where we haven't had a TNT.
Can they
A little
just
bit
play
interesting.
5 BT
Also,
seeds?
not seeing any kelp.
Can we just
in
have that?
the- in the
Can we just
ocean.
agree to
Did I
that?
say ravine? No TNT in the buried treasure. No kelp in the ocean that I see yet. But we do have a lot of distraction gold. We have the shears, which is really, really nice. And it looks like Skycrab will be heading out to Caesar Ravine.
Yeah.
Damn,
Aquacord
Aquacord
sees the
gapped.
Same ravine, a little bit of a lead. And Aquacord did pick the seed type, which we thought was a little bit crazy
Yeah.
at the time, but seems to be a little bit ahead here.
I mean, maybe like 2 seconds ahead, but
With these runners, I think they'll take anything they can
Yes.
get. These average times are crazy. 9:22 9
Sky
12,
Crab
6 seconds.
missed up 2 by
second
1.
rating, Their best time. Just wild.
Eckwards in lead. That's really
Is
good.
going to be the first person.
So Crab is
to
gonna
enter the
have
game here. What's it
even
look like? A
like
very
bigger
fast
gap
Aurora.
because
115. There's the Bastion.
he hasn't mined the Growl
Remember,
yet.
there is the Red Bull leaderboard,
That's
which
true.
Aquacord is also
Yeah.
first and second on.
Yeah.
So
He could go for 1, 2, 3. He could
That
be 1,
would
2,
be
3 on the Red Bull
crazy.
leaderboard. That would be. I feel like that would
Even
show
if
a
you
lot.
don't win the tournament at that
So
point, like,
we
oh my
have a
God,
Stables
that
Bastion.
would be
No,
crazy aura.
is this housing?
A little bit of obby in that
It is
chest.
housing.
Is a
Sorry,
housing
my bad.
bastion. Gold actually
Oh,
was
this is
gonna
so
be
fast.
really,
That was
really
so
nice.
clean
He
by
picks up the
Aquacord.
gold that he
That was
placed to
so
make sure
clean. And
no
he
other
picked up the
players
gold
distracted by
back.
it.
Like the big one is not
And
trading it. Like
Skycrab
that was such a clean top down
significantly
housing. I
behind
can't
right
lie.
now.
Yeah, just seems to be playing like a lot slower.
And
dealing
what
with
is
this
happening to
Hoglin here,
Skycrab?
Dealing with
which
the
is
Hoglin and trying to
We
punch
have a
and pick one to chase.
Hoglin
It's
that
a
he
little bit
couldn't.
weird. Skycrab, one of the most expressive players we have that I really like. You can really see what's going on through his head, through his expressions on the screen. So clearly not thrilled with the current situation with the Hoglin up there.
Yeah.
I mean, looking good for Aquacord. A decent lead.
Still not too far behind. I mean, Aquacord's on the bottom gold blocks, whereas Skycrab's just grabbing these ones that are slightly higher up. Both players as well starting to look for where the fortress might be. We didn't see it as we came into the bastion, so hopefully it's not too far away as we start to see Aquacord clearing out all of the excess bits and pieces that he picked up along the way.
Inventory management is going to be crucial here.
2 gold blocks. They should be getting 20.
Obsidian's probably going to be enough once we check trades here.
He has a
Here at
stack of
21, yeah, it
gold.
is gonna be
He has
exactly
20
enough,
obby.
almost.
He just wants a little bit more explosive.
Crafting the blaze bits
Doesn't
here.
it-
We don't have that much.
Oh,
string. We also
those
don't
are
have
nice
to, of course,
crafts.
craft an axe, 'cause the gold one is not going to do too much anymore.
Alright, Aquacord just needs to pyrate, and then he can check the trades, and he's gonna be out.
Spike right here. No, we have to raise our
Nope.
render and try
Have to
again.
go to the Manhunt area.
But I mean, Aquacord's still holding the lead over Skycrab.
Yeah, and just looking still
Just
not
still
28
looking for
string,
explosives.
Still not a great amount. Didn't quite see how much obby and glowstone we had, crying obby for respawn anchors, but and we also saw.
Oh,
Aquacord
that's
craft
not. Oh,
but
that
he
exit by
doesn't have
Aquacord.
The kind of
That
explosives that we
exit,
want. You can
dude.
choose to kind of just use one, just single blaze bed, but
Absolutely.
That was so
Also
nice.
noticing, I really like the way that Aquacord left that bastion. It's a way to leave the housing that you don't see that often. Just going through that way, I really like
Monkey
that.
does that a
No
lot,
sign of the fort
and I
yet.
always
There
forget
it
to
is.
do it. But that
Yeah,
one,
this
that
is
exit
pretty
is
fast,
so
but
nice. It legit saves like
faster
10
for what
seconds
enters
if
so
you want
far,
to leave
and
from
the
there.
lack of explosives is going to be something to watch out for. Which
I like
actually, I think
Skycrab's
that
terrain
pushes the
though.
line, yeah,
Skycrab
because
is gonna save
now
so much
the
time. Look at this.
glowstone, I mean,
He does land below
Aquacord
this
has
like
a
a little
lot
island that he has, but he's still. This is gonna be tied. Okay, it's not tied, but Aquacord slightly in the lead, but he was.
Skycrab made up a little bit of time in the
Skycrab
bastion,
made
that's
up
what he
time.
does, but Aquacord
Quite
still
a
holding
quite
that
a good
lead to
amount
the
of time.
fortress. Like we said, that he's got to be really happy about that.
yeah, we are going to see the
Trace.
render distance lower. for
Trace.
Skycrab here to try and get
Oh,
some
this
straight.
is awkward.
There's a lot of not
Oh,
great
these trays are not awkward for Aquacord. Look at this. 4 trays in the staircase.
and four in this room.
Wow. Yeah.
For Aquacord,
Wow.
It's gonna be really nice. Aquacord, or excuse me, Skycrab gets
Has
one.
he saw more strays, but he
One is
decides to
not
not go for them
so
and go for
that
the
is
spawner
gonna be
instead.
a huge
He's
advantage
both
to
spawners. This is
Aquacord.
great.
Still has to
Both
find
of the spawns are
does
birds,
so
so there's
now.
like no disadvantage in
Food
playing
management has
this.
been a little bit interesting between the
Is he gonna
runners.
go for the
Skycrab
second
more
spawner?
fish,
I don't like
but
this.
Aquacord more health.
I don't know if I like
There is
this.
the spawner for Skycrab. Aquacord
I think he
hit
should have stayed on the
second
first
one. I'm not
spawner.
sure if Skycrab actually saw the second one.
I don't know how worth it that it was.
I really like this.
Oh, I guess he. Oh no no no! Oh no 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 no! He's low on
really
explosives,
like
so he
this
doesn't want to blaze bed. That's why he went for that spawner. I get it.
So much more
Okay, then it's a good
kind
play.
of flicking between,
I did not realize that.
Spawners as well. Ancient debris for Skycrab.
Oh,
as well. This is the second time.
Skycrab blaze bedded though.
That is fun. Aquacord blinding now, a 5-10 blind. This is very fast. I don't think it's fast
5
enough to keep his
rods,
own
only 2 for
7-8 on the regular
Skycrab.
leaderboard, but it could literally make him top 3, which would be really funny. Gonna get the measurement here. Unsure because we don't see the Ninja Ring bot on the screen, but we'll see how far it ends up being. I believe we still need that.
No,
one
only 3
last slot here
quarterfinals for
for
today.
Aquacord.
Tomorrow is 1 quarterfinal and then
Last
semis and
fish as
final.
Well. So we'll see what that looks like. There is 2 blazes here. Hopefully they drop. Yeah, gets the rods. Is going to be able to leave. Has to figure out how far the stronghold is going to be. The terrain is not the nicest, though, Rose, to get to these courts.
Yeah, in that Basalt Delta. I mean, he's out of the Basalt Delta now into the Nether Waste, but
Yeah, ended up being a nice direction.
yeah, wasn't too bad. But are we
Oh, he said
gonna-
this is
okay,
the last
seems to
match?
not
Okay,
have to
so
go to
tomorrow is
the lava, which
2
is
matches,
always
okay.
nice.
Why did they say it's 3?
Skycrab's on.
They said it's 2, then said it's 3, then
I want to point
it's
out,
2
I want to
again.
point out how Aquacord has his inventory set up here. We see he put his eyes specifically in the top left spot. This is something that I talked to literally Silver about yesterday while eating.
Wait, is
This
Aquacord
called
sending
top
1 eye?
left
Is that what's
mode.
happening?
What's gonna happen is
Oh
when
no.
Skycrab, or excuse me, when Aquacord gets
No, no,
into
no,
the
no, no,
stronghold
no.
here,
Well,
he's gonna
Skycrab has all
replace
his
boat
rod, I
with
think,
his
right?
eye slot, and then is going to have his hotbar pretty much completely set to go. It's going to be really cool to see. We have the ocean motion, which could be something where Aquacorn's going to hop out here. But Skycrab not too far behind.
I cannot tell.
Puts the eyes
Aquaport
on the
has.
hotbar.
Oh no. Okay, yeah,
Gonna
you
put
were
the
right.
offhand here instead, and Skycrab is
Yeah,
gonna be
yeah, yeah.
entering
This is chill.
the stronghold now, but Aquaport's taking a
Aquaport
little bit longer than I
misnabbed.
thought to nav this, and this is a chance for Skycrab to get kind of back in this game.
Skycrab is going the same way though.
And
This is a little awkward.
placing
Skycrab
the
went
bed
the same
there instead
way.
of the boat. So obviously changing
Oh,
up the...
Skycrab found it.
But yeah,
So that's huge for Skycrab behind the whole seed. Now is in the
Oh,
driver's seat.
Aquaport's nervous.
Gonna be
He went the
entering
same
end here,
way.
Has everything pre-crafted. Has to make the rest of the eyes, which is going to lose a little bit of time, but it's still going to be entering the end first because Aquaport has to hunger reset still.
That's
It's
crazy. It was just
0.57.
further
The
down
gold pit's
mid.
gonna help a lot. Going to be able to do a double pearl clip and pearl to the
Hotbar
back.
shuffled for
What
Aquaport, so he
is
loses
the
even more
power
time.
gonna be? It's
This is
tall
a top
tower.
zero. This is a
It's gonna be
really top
hard
zero.
Rose. It's going to be maybe 94 Skycrab.
He's not going for it. It's 4 bad for Anchor.
Aquaport, I would say, is slightly better at zero
Aquaport is going to
cycles
go for it.
than Skycrab, but Skycrab actually does end up
Oh wait,
going
no.
for it, goes back for
Skycrab
it
is also
at
going for it. What the
190.
fuck?
Should be okay here.
He like bailed and then
Aquaport
he
pushing for
came back.
94, a whole rotation higher.
Oh, that's
Could
not good.
matter here, but it's
No,
gonna
no,
come
it's
down to
fine.
rotations.
Oh, I mean...
What is
lot of
that?
anchors for Skycrab.
Oh my god, I can't believe that worked.
Oh, but the double bet doesn't do enough. And Skycrab.
I can't believe that worked for Skycrabs. I've never seen somebody do that. He placed the anchors on the buff
Luckily for
side.
us
Did you guys see
watching,
that?
Skycrab does finish it off, so...
That was so nice. Look at this. Look. Because usually what people usually do, they use this anchor and then use the one at the top. But he places both of them on these sides, and it actually works. Like, look at this. Like, that was actually not bad. I thought it's gonna be way worse. I thought the second anchor is gonna be way worse. That just worked out. No, he didn't airplace. He didn't airplace. He just placed it on where the bats go.
That's linked to what you're talking about with the switching up the hotbar
Yeah.
and moving that around. And I think just maybe the muscle memory when he
Little bit
fell
awkward there.
down, then kind of lost that time there. But really,
Did he go 90 on
unfortunately,
purpose to do
very
that? That's crazy.
Very close. And Awkward
So-
really was in the lead for most of it. I mean, some of that was strays as well, but just a little bit harder time on the nav. Skycrab nabbed it a little bit cleaner.
I mean,
as
he
well,
also,
and then
I mean, he had to
that
go
zero
90
would've been
regardless,
so
right? Because
close
he
if
like,
Awkward hit it, but Skycrab really locked in.
he
Even though
like
it was a whole
bailed
rotation
initially
lower,
from
like,
the
sometimes that matters. You're able to use those anchors in a better way as well. That
from
was
the
something that was
zero.
really nice from Skycrab there that made Aquacor's life a little bit harder, but also entered slower, so you know you have to push
That
a
was
little bit
nice.
more.
That
Really,
was
really
nice, but
interesting endgame for
really
two
good zero by
incredible weapons.
Skycrab.
Yeah, and it was so close through the whole seed. It was very back and forth. We're excited to see what the splits are like because I feel like
I mean, that was a close match,
Yeah,
but
Skycrab was a little
Aquaport
bit
was
behind,
ahead to
but
the stronghold.
Definitely
Like,
enough time.
not
and
much.
it definitely wasn't. I think they were really always within like 20 seconds of each
Yeah.
other, maybe even less. Like
that was really
it
close,
very
but Aquaport was
Skycrab
ahead.
played the bash maybe slightly better than Aquaport once they started actually doing the route, but
What did I
Aquaport really
pred?
little hesitation starting out.
Wait, that's
early
not the
on. I
one.
mean,
Wait, my
that was
bad.
a really good seed and a really
That's the one.
honestly like very high level.
Oh, I said
seed. Like,
Aquaport
that was-
3-2.
It was a very close seed throughout. They
Hmm.
both just played it extremely well.
Hmm.
Like, you know, the last seed or the last match, I should say, you know, we had a lot of deaths. We had a lot of hype moments for sure. don't
Sorry,
get me
one
wrong,
picture.
but This
My
was
bad.
a little bit more standard, but very, very high level.
yes, definitely. And hopefully we get to see at least 4 more seeds of it. But
I hope so too.
we shall
We're taking
see.
a look at the
Here we
splits
go.
here. We can see literally 20 seconds
Yeah.
was the farthest they were ever away from each other. And that was on the Finding Stronghold split, which is kind of a fake split. So
Yeah.
Finding Stronghold, or actually getting in the Stronghold, only 18 seconds apart. I mean, it really just came down to the nav. Went from 18 seconds on Finding Stronghold for Aquaport to
6:17.
8 seconds behind entering the end.
Hmm.
So really difficult.
And 8 minutes flat. I don't know. I can't.
Yeah,
remember
I don't
what
like
the
this.
time
It's
was
just
on the regular
so.
leaderboard,
It was like
but-
7:41.
I hate that they don't have a
okay.
plus or
Just
minus
gonna
signs
Not
here.
quite there
Like,
yet, but
I get it
I
that
mean,
it's
with how fast
green.
they
That
can
means he's
play,
ahead, and red means
hopefully we
he's
see
behind. But
communication
like,
there
Oh, absolutely.
from these two players.
it's
definitely
confusing.
possible. I'm curious what it would be Aquaport seed pick
Yeah.
again. Pinkberry
Aquaport again.
Treasure. I think I would not be shocked if Aquaport goes Desert Temple here.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna go back to the ocean.
Okay, back to the ocean.
Very interesting. Normally in playoffs, Rose, we don't commentate a lot of ocean. Like
No.
normally they avoid it.
Yeah.
And here it seems like everyone really wants to play ocean.
Yeah, maybe there's something they know that we don't know about the ocean. Maybe something
True, in the
changed.
colorblind
I mean,
friendly.
Skycrab is a crab.
That's true.
But
and
Aquaport's picking
Aquacord has
them.
got Aqua in his name.
It's the camaraderie.
Yeah.
We're talking like this is what we love to see.
Yeah.
Here. Like we want to have Skycrab on his home turf. I respect that from Aquaport.
Yeah. He's just trying to make him feel a bit more comfortable. You know, he's had to travel
Yeah.
like a really long way to get here.
Of course.
So it's just making sure he feels at home being in the ocean. They should add crabs into Minecraft.
Well, we had a chance to do that, and then people didn't vote for it.
Oh, I
True.
forgot.
Why?
Yeah,
Why did we
okay.
not?
Never mind then.
Why did not?
Anyway.
Anyway, shipwreck.
Why didn't know what with the crab,
Pretty
dude?
far again on these shipwrecks.
Why people
Skycrab
choose armadillos instead of
wondering
crabs?
if he's in the right seed.
Was that it was penguin and crab and something else. Was it
Not
armadillo?
that hard to see. It's also a lighter color boat, which I think are a little bit easier to see sometimes than like the spruce boats.
Yo, Skycrab, can we find the shipwreck?
Skycrab now finally seeing it, and yeah, it's gonna be one of those
Oh,
things where
that
it's
took
like,
so
okay, well, now I'm
long.
just 30
Dude, the
seconds
Aquacord
behind,
is just
that's awesome.
playing
Look,
20
it's a
seconds ahead right now.
dolphin. So that's gonna hey.
That
you know
that's
what?
save time.
You gotta lock right back in. That's pretty good.
It's the ocean advantage for
Yeah.
Skycrab. We have got 6 carrots and 7 gold. I didn't
And
do that
6
on
iron.
purpose, I promise.
Hmm.
But it does mean you can make.
No,
more
he's also
carrots.
taking damage. This is not good.
Could do gold carrots. I think we're probably just gonna do. Yeah, I think we're probably gonna save the gold for distraction.
Oh,
We
he's
are
taking
gonna
even
make
more
gold
damage.
axes,
Like,
which
why
is
is he
really
doing
nice.
that?
We are gonna make a iron shovel as well. Just have as much gold for distraction as well. Just because, like you're saying, having that gold later for golden carrots is gonna matter a lot. So as much as you can save is gonna be really good. The crafts are coming through.
This is
Also,
so
I kinda
interesting. This
forgot
is-
about this. I believe these are the 2 players that tab crafted.
Bro, I was gonna say that
the only
way.
two
Like,
players that have
fuck
crafted, so
you.
nobody's
You
tab
stole my
crafted.
line. I was gonna say
That's
these are the only 2 people who
cool to see
tab
them going
craft
against each other here
in
with
this
the fun
tournament.
crafting.
Fuck you, Curway, dude.
So Aquacord's going to be leaving the island first.
God
He did
forbid I have a
Skycrab,
thought, dude.
Struggling a little bit to find the ship initially, and Aquacord gets a dolphin now.
Yeah.
So they get to take it in turns to have the dolphin.
You guys are both behind.
Not a re-
Well,
oh,
actually,
There's a little awkward.
I think I talked about it
There's a
during
little
the
bit of magma, but I'm not 100% sure.
I'm gonna see here.
the player
Right.
reports.
Flint
So
Flint.
you're behind as
Also,
well.
normally you'll see a lot of runners like only mine like 3 to 5 flint or 3 to 5 gravel, and then hop in to the ravine and do the rest in the portal. But Aquacord decided to do all of it at once here. We'll see if Skycrab does the same thing. Also has a gold shovel. Yeah, you can see only grabs 4 and then is hopping in the ravine. But oh, Skycrab's in a completely different spot, Rose.
Oh.
I did not even notice.
Oh, this is not
not
looking
a
good for
magma
Skycrab. This is.
No.
You can tell he's an RG player.
Yeah.
Only a RG player would be in this situation. Like, how did we end up
so there
here,
has to be
dude?
lava
Yeah, this is gonna be
nearby.
so slow for Skycrab.
Oh, this is
here.
not good. This is
Aquacord
not
in the
good.
nether, is a treasure bastion.
Oh,
And this is what I
really nice
mean, like,
portal, though.
by
Look at
Aquacord
this.
being a gatekeeper. Like, you make a mistake like that,
Trying
Aquacord just
to
not
get
gonna let you
something
have it,
there.
dude. Like,
It's a little bit awkward. Has to get
he will
some
not be
blocks
making
down,
that
maybe even
mistake.
another
He will
door.
find the ravine, dude.
I
Like,
think we're gonna be okay here.
that's just how it is.
Yeah, I think we're good now. I think it's just going to be one more block at the bottom. Really nicely saved there, but still has to mine like so much flint. Meanwhile, Aquacord's at the treasure. I was too occupied on Skycraft to see if we saw a fort or anything yet, but I believe we did because Aquacord changed off the pie chart for it. So Aquacord knows where the fort is, and it's going to be really set up here.
Yeah, I did see him looking around in wide macro, but I
That was not a good
almost
micro by
backed up
Aquacord.
actually.
You can tell he's nervous, even though he's ahead.
Otherwise, we would see.
Pie chart, yeah. We'll see here. Aquacord really in the lead here, and this is just something that is so tilting for Skycrab when you have to try and get the boat off, and it's like not cooperating. You're just not getting the sprint boat crawl. Really unfortunate.
Yeah.
But and this seed just seems to not be going Skycrab's way right now. But we saw before, like, was behind last seed, ends up pulling it out. So it's definitely possible. The fort is behind the bastion.
Okay.
So we'll see how Aquacord decides to get there, but playing really well so far. Treasure's
Oh,
one, though,
no, that
where
good
it's
wall
a little bit
run.
difficult to
Not a good
tell
wall run.
if you're gonna have
You can tell, yeah.
gold for golden carrots on a seed like this because normally you're
Oh my god, and he's gonna run out of blocks. This is not good.
gold on treasure. So
I just,
we'll see
this
what
seed
that
is
ends
just
up looking like
over.
for Aquacord here.
Not to be that guy, but like the seed is over. Oh my god, he had so many planks as well, and he was like
Fell a
using,
couple of times, so taking
he was like trying to
a bit more
save,
fall damage as well, which is food-wise.
trying to save the blocks. Oh, okay, that's why the seed is over.
Okay, that
Can maybe make a gold carrot, but no.
Oh,
it's
this is not good. He's building, he's building with, no, this is not good.
There's also
Ah,
wood like
it's fine.
everywhere, so the wood can.
Yeah, the wood can burn, but like the good thing that he only built the wood at the head level,
I mean, it's
so
been a frustrating
the items
It's
cannot
been a
burn.
very frustrating seed for Skycrab.
Those items
but-
cannot burn.
I
They
mean,
physically
if you're
cannot
Skycrab,
burn,
you're
so it's
thinking,
fine.
Okay, can I beat Aquacord in a best of 3?
The only time that would matter is if there was a plank like on the feet
You don't
level.
want to count yourself out. Anything can happen. Aquacord can
Was there
easily
one
die,
at
like
foot level?
Skycrab
Okay,
just wins
then
games,
that
but
means it can burn.
Worst case scenario, it's definitely possible. I'm actually
There was one at the
surprised
bottom.
Skycrab
Okay,
is full
then it can
resetting
burn.
the
Yeah.
seed here.
Yeah.
I thought he didn't
was
do that,
able to
though.
block himself off, but he did place wood, and he's next to lava.
It's also
So-
just, this is going to be really slow to get back. Like the wood tools, that you're going to have to place a lot of blocks to get back to. You have to like get all the way
Yo,
back to
Aquacord,
that
can
terrain.
we pick up the boat?
It's a little bit interesting. I think it's honestly about the same. Like shipwreck
Yeah.
seeds are not the fastest to play. Like, you're not gaining that much time if you already know where everything is on a shipwreck. So I don't know. It's definitely chalk. Like, I trust Skycrab's making a smart decision
He
here.
does have a bit of an awkward portal to get to as well, though.
Oh, I totally forgot about that.
Yeah.
That's a great point.
So, whereas Aquacore's right
Oh, and
onto
it's
the
a
It just
double
doesn't
spawn.
matter. Aquacord has this.
So,
It's a double spawner as
a lot
well.
of potential to
Like
make a lot of time gap.
he has
Yeah.
8
Skycrab
explosives. He can
seems to
just blaze
remember
bad
the
once.
way
It's gonna be
where he's
chill.
going, but
Yeah.
He's not even gonna blaze
does have
bad.
a
He has
little bit of
strays, bro. You have strays. Can you get the strays, please?
gotta kind
Okay.
of dig it in.
Holy
It's a lot of
fuck!
wood we're using.
Like,
We really don't have the blocks to be doing this, but we'll see what ends up happening. Awkward hitting a lot
who
of
did he
strays
pay
on
to
top
get
of
these
a double
strays,
spawner
dude? The
because
last hit and this
I
one
guess
as
you
well.
need
Like,
more blazes? Like, this
Yeah.
is crazy. How many rods? Oh, we
he's
got
on 6
Oh,
rods.
so we're just
Okay,
done.
dude. Like,
Okay.
So we can just take time to craft.
be so
we've
for
got
real,
loads
you
of
know, like-
explosives. Looking at
bro is smoking that infume pack.
No, this is amazing. So many pearls, too. Just can craft all the eyes right away. Unfortunately, no gold carrots, but that's going to be fine. You also, like, at this point, you also know clearly something happened to Skycrab if Skycrab's still in the Bastion. You also, I don't know if Aquacord actually plays with advances on. I think he's one of the runners that doesn't. Maybe he turned it on
He
this
shouldn't go
corner,
for
but
the year. He
if
should not
did,
be going
you're
for
gonna
the
know
year.
Skycrab didn't get war pigs or anything like that yet.
Yeah.
So I think Aquacord is really in a
The
good
only
spot
reason
here,
you would ever go for
knowing that
0
Skycrab's
in
still
a
fresh.
lead like this. Oh,
Yeah,
his
that's what we talked
face.
about,
Good
Rose.
save.
That is what we talked about.
That's the up.
That
That's
is.
you should have not have placed the plank there. I
I've
remember
played this
watching
game
the
a
Silver
lot.
video
Yeah,
where he
that
talked
has
about
happened
it.
to me, and that's why I was worried about him running back to the items.
I felt like, yeah. I mean, I'm speaking as a completely different skill level, but I feel like if I
The only time
die
you would ever go
next
for
to
0
lava,
is if you are about to get the
It's
fastest
so
run of the
hard. So
tourney.
hard.
I feel like that's the only valid reason to go for it.
your items are fine.
You're also thinking, like,
And
you're
if you
trying to
don't
high
drink
roll,
Red
right?
Bull,
Like, you're
then
in
you
a
shouldn't be
situation
going
like
for
this,
it.
You want to get back into it as fast as you can. It's like you're not going to play for the most consistent thing, especially when you already know you're behind. So very
It just
difficult
doesn't matter
to
though. Like
go
it's
through that
annoying
situation,
because
but
you're like, just like
Aquacord
in
playing the
a
seed
in a
really
cutscene,
well.
we're just
So-
waiting for
7-minute
Aquacord to
stronghold
finish the
basically on
seed. But
dot,
like, yeah.
has a nice spike through this potential hidden. Is going to try.
Okay,
and
but
go
not
mid
going
first,
for this
decides against it.
cringe.
So going to go through this hidden doorway here. We'll see if this ends up lining up.
Chris, how many
nicely
tournaments
for
have
him,
you
And it does.
There we go.
won?
So a very clean seed for Aquacord, who played last seed very cleanly as well, basically up until the stronghold with a little bit of weirdness in the hotbar. But and of course the dying on the 0, but that was a little bit because we knew we were behind and have to push. But Aquacord in a great spot now. A lot of
Okay,
explosives.
but
I believe 7.
okay, but the guy with the
back
20% forfeit rate and 50.1% win rate is gonna be telling what's cringe and
Oh
what's
yeah.
not.
Oh duh, because Skycrab is very behind. So we
Yeah.
just know we can play safe here.
I think that is
Bro, like what?
Yeah. You don't
This
need to worry
doesn't
about
even
the Red
look
Bull
at
leaderboard when you have the
Endstone.
top
It just
spot.
looks like
Exactly, yeah.
what does
He
it
doesn't
look
need to push
like?
for
It
the
doesn't even
time.
look like
He's
cheese.
already-
Like
he's
what
already
is
up there.
this, dude? It's just
Pretty
it's so
comfortable, so,
bright. It's so bright yellow,
Can
dude.
you,
Like
build
what
a
am I
house
looking
least
at?
If you're gonna make us wait
He
for a perch.
doesn't have a bow.
This looks like those deep fried memes
So
on
this is
Instagram,
gonna take
dude.
a
Like
little
what am
bit
I
higher,
looking at?
Because with our new perch
We don't have a match
standardization,
stream in a perch.
yeah, because the more crystals you break, then the faster the dragon. or
Yo,
the-
sorry, Chris. Can you come back,
the more
please?
likely the chance that the dragon will perch.
I'm sorry.
So
Please
we're gonna
forgive
have to
me.
Kind of wait.
I didn't mean it. It was just
But maybe
banter.
it gets lucky. Maybe it.
That would be
catches early.
awesome.
Yeah.
I would appreciate that.
I
We
would
all love Chris.
We'll see what Aquacord decides to do here. I would love a house. We have so many blocks.
Yeah.
Like, come on, just like a
Evos
5x5
here, that's a good
something
one.
going on here.
Or even
Elixir
just like a little
stream is a
message.
good
Say
one.
hi, smiley face.
Yeah. A little bit of parkour. Love when people build.
10
on
hours of
Neo.
water you would you and you'll
have
forgive
that.
me.
It's almost like he's playing in a $25,000 tournament. It's like locked in. or something.
Yeah.
Whimsy.
Unfortunate.
Hacks would.
Yeah,
would build a
last
house.
match was like the whimsy match. This is
Maybe
like the
maybe I
I'm locked in.
overestimated
Yeah.
your
Like, I'm here to
importance in
win
the stream.
match.
You can go, dude.
I respect that.
Yeah. Is
Still not gonna be the
this-
perch.
No.
Why is he still going under?
Out.
Aquacord just went over
you were
the
playing,
on top
what
of
would
the
your
treasure,
message
and
be?
it was so nice. I
might
don't know
write
why he's going
message me.
under.
Would you just write hi, or would you get creative?
I think I'd write like an emote.
Oh,
I'd farm some chat
like a
interaction.
wagga or
I
something.
would always put a wagga.
Like put a wagga down.
Big fan of wagga.
Yeah.
It's just such a
Wagga.
good emote. It's just so happy wagging his
I agree.
tail.
I absolutely
Wagga.
100% agree.
I think we need more wagga.
We'll
We
see
do
if-
need more
oh,
wagga, I
nope,
can't
still
lie.
nothing.
Nope. Just waiting. It's okay. We're just hanging out. How's everyone doing? We're having a great time watching Minecraft.
I'm enjoying myself.
Yeah. This is still better than the show match.
No, that is so true, actually. That is so true.
That is so much
I'm
better.
walking
This
away a
is so
couple
much better than
minutes
show
for
match.
this.
I can't lie.
Oh, yeah, no, shake your mouse. That'll do it.
Yep. You also got to be careful though, waiting that you don't get sloppy. 'Cause you don't
Yes,
wanna
no, I do this
accidentally-
all the time. Like,
Yeah.
I would just wait for a perch for so long, and then I actually miss the perch.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, well,
or
that was...
accidentally look like an Enderman, or
Yeah.
it can happen.
Oh, so this is the really fun part where the dragon circles you for a minute, and then finally decides to...
Okay,
fire.
so when
That's
this
awesome.
happens,
Oh, there we go.
you're supposed to move to the side because
Sometimes
the
I think it's gonna
dragon.
perch, though, so we'll see if that actually happens.
I don't know why. I don't know how exactly it works, but like basically, if that happens when the dragon circles you, you either go to the side or shoot it.
You don't know for certain.
If you can't shoot it, you just go to the side. The opposite side of where it's circling.
Yay!
Very nice.
I remember T-Rex telling me this in 2021, dude.
A little bit of lag on the dragon, but should be good.
That one.
Plenty of explosives.
Speedrunner that
has the anchor,
remembers random
plays
shit from
super safe.
5 years ago.
There we go.
That one guy.
Aquacord is gonna make it 1. Oh,
Still 14 minutes or 4 minutes faster than the first
That's true.
HDMI hack seed.
yeah.
We'll take it.
And we could have done, another 5 of those in the time it took for the show match.
You're not letting that one go. You're not letting that
no,
one go.
I should stop. I should stop bringing it up. I feel like Ludwig needs a break, But no, Aquacord bringing this up to be 1-all.
Yeah.
Still all to play.
Okay, but also, why did people?
It's still looking good for both of us for our predictions.
Okay,
It's
did
looking great. Yeah.
did people
We're really
see
good
the
We are. It's
the
almost
yard the part of the yard episode
Oh,
where
we do.
Maybe.
they were talking about MCSR and Slime was
It's
like
crazy, and we're guaranteed a game.
he
4
didn't
now.
like
If you're
how the
Skycraft, you gotta
commentary
just have the mindset of,
for
like, okay, like, that
for
was just not
MCSR is
really
just
my
too
scene.
professional.
Universe
I
decided
feel like it just
that
isn't.
I'm not gonna see the
I feel like
shipwreck,
it just
and
isn't. Like
I'm
it's
gonna have a weird ravine.
it's
and my items
fine.
are gonna,
I feel like especially
explode,
Curry
like,
and
it just happens. Like, sometimes
and
that
Rose
just
are so
happens,
good.
and that's okay.
Like I
and
feel like
that's
it's
why we do a
not
best of
that
5 and it's not a best of
professional.
1.
Exactly.
It's just
Exactly. And when we saw
I feel like it's
in
chill.
the previous match as well, Hacks had a lot of not great moments. HDMI did as well with the incredibly long stronghold.
It's
but,
way more chill over there.
Both able to come back from that. And I think, Skycrab is an experienced player. He's a player who is used to highs and lows in Minecraft as well. And, I think he
Many big terms, but
of kind of
okay, but
coming
it's
back
like
from this,
Oh, absolutely.
and he knows he won the first seed.
you can't do
It's
that.
his seed pick now as well. We can't go back to the ocean because we've already had BT shipwreck. So moving on to dry land.
Who I'm shooting the most for?
I think he's going to go for like a village.
Is
here.
that is it
I
not
would not be
obvious?
surprised. I think
feel like it's
probably say
obvious.
Village as well. I don't think we're going to see Desert Temple. I think it's going to be Village. I think that would make sense. I mean, Skycrab is used to RSG of just getting unlucky, things going your way.
Yeah.
So if anyone has the goldfish mentality, it's going to be Skycrab.
Yes.
Take a look at the stats here. Unfortunately,
yeah,
this does not really tell the story. This is not paint Skycrab in a wonderful light here.
No, but we can see how long we had to wait in the end.
We can see. We had to wait 3.5 minutes.
Wow.
So thank you so much, Aquacord.
That's
for that.
lovely.
But again, it's the smart play.
It
It's
is.
absolutely a smart
There's
play.
just no need to push when it's back 0 like that as well. It's
Yeah,
got
Slime did
power.
not see
You
that.
know you are
That
within
one,
3 splits
that
of
one is
the
a good one.
There's just
Was it
take
Dylan
it
versus
easy.
Denny?
You're already on the
'Cause that was the
fastest,
match
You're fastest on the Red Bull leaderboard.
where
You don't need to
their
kind of
average was
don't need to
15 minutes
stress. Just take it slow.
during the whole match.
gave us the time to
Bro,
chill,
that was
you know?
that was
Hang
something
out.
else.
Absolutely.
Do you know? Do you know?
yeah, I
Do you
think
know
Village,
how
I
it
would love
felt?
to see room for-
Do you know how it felt in season 1 when in round 1 I played Dugile because he's seed number 15. And then the next match that I watch is Danny versus Dylan, and both of the seeds that they're playing are 15 minutes. And Dugile sub-9'd on me. Do you know how it felt? Do you know how it felt, dude? I was so sad. I've never been so more sad in my life.
choose to do certain things. I mean, we even saw the difference between
That's the
Black and
moment I
HDMI
learned that the life is not
match
fair.
when they played the village. You had them both getting the gravel.
It's been
but
9
then
years,
one
let it
choosing
go,
to get hay
kid.
bales over the other, one choosing to get, wood and things from completely different locations. So that can play a role. And if we have a desert village, then wood plays a really key role there in terms of where are your trees going to be, where is your lava, where is your flint.
It was
A
nice
lot of
knowing you.
things to think about.
Absolutely. And it
And
looks
we're
like we're going to be
hopping
hopping right into this third game.
Is it
And it's
gonna
going to be a desert
it is a
village
desert
with
village,
no trees.
Because we are in a mesa. So are they? Well, it
Oh,
depends.
wow.
We've got to grab the sticks. If there is a crafting table house where at least there's
Wait,
some wood in
it's
the mine
village.
shaft in the
That would be
mesa.
a
It's a
crazy-
desert
So
village,
that,
guys.
That is an option.
That would be
Because
Fuck
otherwise
you,
your
check
only option
Discord.
is I can see a very far savannah and the top of the mesa.
Don't. Oh!
Crafting table house would shock me if these
I
players
forgot I have the
decide
setting
to
on.
just not
Lol.
go for wood at all and just grab a
I
bunch
forgot
of
how
like,
it's setting on that you
Skycraft
can't
and
watch if
grabbing
you're
these
banned.
two here. The blacksmith,
Yo.
unfortunately, only 3 iron and an iron pickaxe, so we're missing.
Anyways.
We do have to kill the golem here, which is gonna be a little bit.
Anyways, we have a Dillage
but
seed.
at the end of the world here.
Quite
Awkward
interesting.
deciding to take the crafting table with
Why did
him,
he
which
just go
makes
with the
sense, but
crafting table or cartographer
before
files?
crafting a bucket.
Bro, like,
So, curious
okay,
why
they
Skycraft-
fixed it.
or why
Okay, they
Awkward
fixed it on
decided not to
Skycraft
craft
stream.
a bucket
See how
yet.
Skycraft stream
they're
looks
gonna need
normal?
that
Why is
probably,
Aquacore deep fried? Can we not have deep fried Aquacore, please? This is a curse.
Yeah.
He's being cursed
I don't know. Maybe they're playing. I mean, there's a
for
room
eternity.
portal
I
as
don't
well,
like
but
this.
just-
Oh, is there? I didn't see that.
You're telling me it's not scripted? Like, why is
Or, like,
Aquacore
maybe
cursed?
you're
Like, I
gonna
don't
go
get it.
check that before you make.
Oh my God, Skycraft.
A bucket, just in case. I mean, you're kind of.
It was fine for
going
Skycrab all
yeah,
along?
because we
I
don't see a lot
swear
of
it
wood
wasn't.
either. You're kind of going for, do I just go no wood and hope that I spawn in a warped or a crimson?
Maybe it
Is
was.
Aquacore
Maybe
gonna
I'm
go
too
get the
tired
wood
to know
in
how to
the
say it
mine
anymore.
shaft? I think he might be,
It
but
was?
Skycrab's
Okay.
gonna go for the
Okay,
ruin
okay,
portal.
I think I like Skycrab's line more of going to the ruin portal here. I think this makes a lot more sense. I mean, again, these runners are gonna have like.
Okay.
He's got a lot more
If
experience.
you guys were wrong, you're
trying-
getting banned.
We gotta. Inventory management is gonna be. Force craft and axe. It's best time.
No, it looks fine.
Again, this is pretty fast, but we've seen.
Okay, yeah.
faster
Skycraft was like chill.
speed his- Yeah.
I think that's the ocean.
You're right.
Has it there.
Wait, what did I miss? How are they at the ruin portal? What the hell?
Useful.
Yeah.
We do get the light, but we do still need to get water. Which again, this is kind of why I'm like, why
Skycraft
do we
has
not
no
make
water.
bucket?
Yeah.
Dude, Aquacore's just
grabbed-
running
that's
away
the
with
level
it. Like,
point.
this
And
is.
Skycraft's
Yeah,
realizing-
you can see the
Yeah,
frustration
gonna
on
run
Aquacore,
back
on
to the
Skycraft's
left.
face. Like,
So
dude, this is
Aquacore
really
is gonna
annoying,
be
especially like for getting
entering
water on the
first.
seed like this is just so important.
Still no wood. So we're really hoping that there's going to be a forest where we spawn in the nether. Or
Yeah.
you got to hope for on your blind. Because also if you've not got a boat, then that's going to slow you down when you're measuring as well.
Aquacore have flint?
Not able to do bow tie. Waiting to get the flint.
Yeah,
as
Flint's
well.
not really cooperating here. We'll see how it goes. And this is actually a nice time save for Skycrab because Skycrab got the fire charge.
Yeah, so that's
Like,
able
yeah,
to kind
that-
of help him make up the time.
If Skycrab didn't forget water, like Skycrab would be like 20 seconds ahead right now. And
Yeah,
there's our wood,
true.
So that
There
works
we
out really
go.
nicely.
That flint was so bad.
Very, very handy for Aquacore. Skycrab heading in now, so only maybe about 10, 15 seconds behind.
Bro, he's not bored, he's locked in. It's you who's always fucking bored, bro,
Both runners
about
gonna grab
everything
the wood
ever in
right
your
away.
life.
Gonna try and get some high ground. Is that the fort on the left? It
It
is. So
is.
there's
The only
the
times
fort
you're
right
not
there
bored,
for
you're
these runners, so they
mad.
know where that is
Like,
immediately. So even if this is treasure or something, that's totally
You're just
chill.
hella
One thing to
locked in,
note, Rose,
dude.
is we see Aquacord going down here.
Yeah.
They don't have a boat, which
How do we
is
always
something
find
to
the
be aware of.
boat
Now,
and
it's
come to
actually not
find
going to
me?
matter for boat eye, which sounds unintuitive, but it doesn't matter.
I
if
can't
you
lie,
are
it's
on
so
a specific
easy.
sense, which I'm assuming both of these runners do.
You're
It's
not
like
making
common
you're not
level,
making it
so
hard.
They don't really need
Like,
their boat.
it's just the easiest
but
way.
It's definitely just not great for navigating terrain here. You see Skycrab has
It's just
made a
too
lot
easy,
more progress
dude.
going through a soul sand valley while Aquacord is still
No, I
in the
don't hate my
zone.
mods. I like all my mods
Two
except
very,
for one.
very different routes here, and this is a far bastion. And it's going to be annoying to have to get back to the fortress as well, because you really also saw the bad
I
part.
mean,
of
I
the
don't see it on
fortress.
either runner's screen
No.
still,
How?
which is kind of crazy. There it is.
No,
finally,
I
the
see it
Skycrab.
like
Can't
on
tell exactly
Skycrab.
what it is yet. It's a housing.
Oh my god, Skycrab saved so much time, I
And
feel
that
like.
fort is not going to be that
Oh,
close.
he has a gold
Skycrab should,
shovel.
like,
This is
eat
nice.
some food, maybe.
Yeah.
A little bit low here.
This is
We're gonna run
such
out
a
of
weird
sprint,
seat to play.
which is not something that
Never
normally
mind, like not
happens.
having a boat actually loses Skycrab a lot of
just
time.
Such
Because he has to like go around now because he can't just boat
I'd
on
be
top of
really
the
worried
bastion.
if I'm Skycrab. Not like I trust him to like watch his food and everything, but like what if his sprint just ran out while doing one of those jumps and
Yeah.
you fall in lava? Like that's something that's happened before. Like that's a really scary thing. That
Is
can
he gonna
happen. I
commit
like still on the
to?
boat
He's
there,
committing
the
to
bed
to
there,
manhunt.
to get down.
Skycrab is committing to manhunt.
Aquacore's
Is
gonna be in the bastion
Skycrab
first.
going to go for manhunt over Aquacore going top down?
Man on here, it is like
This manhunt is
dry
chill.
enough.
I don't hate it. I don't hate
Nice
it. I don't hate
use
it.
Of the crimson planks here to get around that, we're gonna probably punch a piglin as well.
Punch.
To make sure we get the
Hard toggle?
maximum aggro here from
No
these
hard
pits.
toggle.
Don't swap to hard mode, but I think we're gonna be okay. And
Hmm.
Aquacore's starting the top down route a little bit earlier.
No obi. No
but
obi
this
for
one's actually
Skycrab.
quite close right now, even though they
How much
do
obi
very
does
different things.
Yeah, very, very different routes, but
Ooh, wait, where's the obi?
to the same point. I mean, they're mining the same gold blocks.
Aquacore didn't get any obi from top down, right?
I didn't see.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Are you kidding me?
Oh my god. What
Top down round a little bit
happened?
earlier, but these rooms are actually quite close right now, even though they did very
What
different.
happened?
very different.
Wallahi, what
Bringing
happened?
them pretty much to the same point. I mean, they're mining the same gold blocks almost at the same time. I didn't.
Oh,
my God, are you kidding me?
Okay, I cannot blame him for that. I've
Wow.
never had that.
Fucking
That is
advantage.
ridiculous. I've never had
What
that.
Aquaport's gotten, what he hasn't.
What route is that though? Yeah, I don't know why he was
might have
doing it like
heard the
that.
crowd
I know why he just didn't
Yeah,
drop the
as well.
pig.
To then think
That's
something
definitely
has happened.
possible. And this terrain for
I've never
Aquaporт
seen
like
anybody
that is not gonna
don't
be
drop
pretty.
the pigs down.
This is something where it's
Quicksand
so hard
route?
sometimes to like think
I've
about
never heard of that. My
how
bad.
you're gonna get back. It's not something that you're thinking about in the moment because you're just assuming you're never gonna die. But in a tournament setting,
I
like this,
didn't read through every
really,
message in
really
apps for 2 weeks, and then now there's just
wild
another route that I've
situation
never
for
heard
Aquaport.
of.
Not really his fault. I mean, very, very unlucky.
Yeah, and this has been a very slow seed as well. I mean, we're at 6 minutes, and
This is true.
yeah,
As you
it
might
took
do the
us a
last
long
game.
time
My
to get
bad.
in,
Didn't pay attention.
just because of the wood and the desert village, and now we've got a very long run back to get to the bastion, and Skycrab's getting ready to leave. I think it's ready to leave. Yes.
Hmm.
Doing so here. Aquaport's
Interesting.
Back at the bastion, or excuse me, Skycrab back at the bastion. Or,
Is that really
Skycrab
worth it
He's
though?
only got 16 obsidian.
Yeah, needing
Just for
the obsidian is what I'm
not
trying
having
say.
to hard toggle?
Those chests. So is it one in
But
one
your
of the outer
pigs
housing chests?
trade layer?
Definitely could be. I mean, this is something that's going to allow Skycrab
Or like the
Aquaport
stray
to go a little
trades?
bit
They
more
don't
in
do
this
those?
game.
Hmm.
But it's still going to be really difficult here. I mean, we're
Hmm.
hoping this chest has the obby. It does not. We're looking for specific shapes on the side here. Wow, that's a great digging spot. I've actually never seen that, but still not going to be enough. At what point do you have to commit to home portal? I mean, we saw the fort from the home portal.
Yeah, it's very close, so it's very doable.
And there it is,
we go.
20 exactly.
So cannot afford to misplace, or that would have all been for nothing. Aquacord is slowly back into
Like Aqua was so ahead into the net there, but then he got like
scary for sure.
okay, he was really ahead to the lava pool,
low as
but
well
then
on
the
health.
flavors just suck.
Gonna have to probably
And
kill this
Skycrab got so rewarded for finding the random portal.
Oh my gosh, half a heart exactly.
Okay.
Misplaces the block.
That is so
that's
tragic.
frustrating.
That is tragic.
And we're now seeing this kind of, I mean, 1 heart for Skycrab, a little bit scary, but we're now seeing this flip-flop.
Skycrab, please don't die.
This was, this is what happened to Skycrab in the last seed.
Yeah,
and
pretty
now
much.
we're seeing that happen to Aquacord. So very back and forth.
It is. It's a hard game. Anything can really happen. That You're not.
It would be really interesting if Skycrab died though, I can't lie.
A bad thing.
I don't want that to happen. I want to go to
really
bed.
Crucial. We talked about it for the show match, but crossing your T's, dotting your I's, like these runners got to be aware of that as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Good amount of explosives as well. 5 beds, 3 anchors. We've got a bow this time. We've got arrows, so we're pretty much set. And Skycrab's going to know that he's ahead here. He's going to know that something has happened, so he can just not take it slowly, but he can just.
Yeah,
be a
I
little
think
bit
when he heard the loud
just be a little bit more cautious.
crowd just yell really loud when he was walking, like absolutely nothing was on his screen happening, and he heard the crowd. I think he
This
realized
seed has
that
been pretty
something
wild
happened.
So far, but what happens basically once you get to the spawner, every seed is basically the same. Like it's very hard for a seed to be like quote unquote bad post the spawner. Besides like the stronghold being unlucky. So at this point, it should be relatively normal for Skycrab. It should be a pretty clean end game. Has to go down here, pick up the eye. Aquacord's still making his way back all the way to the bastion. It definitely is not helpful with how far this bastion is.
Okay, I don't hate it. He's just playing really sad.
Aquacord going for a lap 3 here.
Really
Hopefully
safe,
this is gonna be
sorry.
the one that
Not
works
sad.
out. Skycrab doing the really cool hunger
He's not
reset.
playing
Loses
sad.
the armor, but not going to be a big deal.
It's not the end of the world.
I mean, in a Crimson, I believe, still for this fort, so maybe losing the gold armor could be something that you're not thinking about, but again, that's a pretty rare thing. We are in a way, so it's not going to be as big of a deal.
Skycrab plays sad.
Still need to pick up the rods. Only
No, he doesn't
2
play
so far.
sad.
I love that hunger reset on the side of the portal when you're in the ocean, because you don't need to worry about placing the blocks underneath you. You just stand on the head of the bed, because that's where you're going to respawn from, and then you block your just around the top of your head, because when you die, your items fall from your head, which is why you see runners kind of, when they are doing a hunger reset, they do it in
Is
a
that a
1-by-1
skeleton? Oh no, it's wearing an iron helmet.
Oh.
I was like, what is going on?
He's got some good drip.
It's good.
Yeah, at the cost of Aquacord's items. Yeah.
Yo, messages, if you're still here,
Skycrab
can you
just
please check
waiting
DMs? It's important.
Yeah, this is
Needs
a pretty
3 more
slow
rods.
spawner.
Yeah. This is just a very slow seed, but that's okay.
Maybe lost the rod early
Bro,
on.
how
We
slow
see
was the
that
last
everyone
seed?
is locked
Wasn't the
in
last
on
seed
that
also
with
like
Aquacord, but mean, this is definitely
12
some
minutes.
slow rates here. Starting to pick up a little bit, but like,
only
how are we
two
not getting
spawns.
how are we not getting a 4 spawn there?
Yeah.
And
Wonder
this
what
shit is gonna be like
fire or anything
14.
is causing that. Normally in ranked, you're
Oh, it was only
guaranteed at
10:43.
least a
Okay,
3
it just
spawn.
felt really slow
So,
because I
surprising to see
was just waiting for a perch
that
for 3
happen
minutes.
there. Still needs one more rod here.
But this shit
That
is so
will
slow.
come up soon.
Got everything he needs to
Even
go.
a pearl hang.
Yeah. Just now waiting. Watching the little blaze inside the spawner, it's spinning faster, so that means they should spawn very soon.
Oh,
there we go.
Wait, is that actually a thing?
Yeah. See, it's gone really slow now. So the faster it gets, that means they're gonna spawn. Did you not
never
know that?
knew that. No, I legit never knew
You've
that.
beaten Minecraft 10,000 times and you didn't know
I
that?
did not know that. That's crazy.
Brooker, where you're
the
not
best work
real.
of my life.
That's actually really cool. I like that.
Yeah.
It's a fun little detail.
I'm pretty sure I learned that from watching Feinberg though, but you know.
We don't have to give him credit.
Yeah.
But
No, I'll
also,
give
it's not
myself
like
the credit.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
not like consistent.
Aquacord now going through the trials and tribulations of
Like,
trying to get
when
Obsidian in
when
his
it does
bastion.
spin slow,
Meanwhile, Skycrab, a lot of gold pickaxes. So just
it
go
can
down
start
here.
spinning really fast.
All good.
But like
It's
when
all
you
fine.
see
We've
it
got
spinning fast, that
fires.
means it will spawn soon. You know what I mean? Like, but you can't.
Should be good here.
I mean, last
Like, it
season,
only
those
works
trials and
one way.
tribulations,
Like,
Skycrab
when it
was
does
now
spin
exactly
fast, then
what's
you know
going to
they're
be.
gonna spawn. But if
So
it's
right of
spinning
the
slow, it
passage,
doesn't
yeah.
mean they're not gonna spawn. You know?
Skycrab pretty close here, I'd imagine. Has used a lot of gold pickaxes to get through this. Should be hopping through here.
This is
He's
pretty
ran
far
out
as
of
well.
Yeah, that's actually crazy. Used all the gold pickaxes to get through here. This seed is diabolical.
Yeah, this is a
like
bad
real.
seed.
I mean, we said like,
Bro,
oh yeah,
Kerwin
4-inch
just
spawn should
said
be normal.
how the
This
seed
is
cannot be bad
crazy
past the
dig.
spawner.
He's at
But
over
this is
400,
terrible.
400.
This is so
We
bad.
went second.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness gracious! Why didn't we go to?
He
the
went
fort
second
at our
ring like
spawn? I guess
150 blocks into the wall, dude.
Oh,
Like,
This is
because
definitely not the
the ter-
intended fort.
I guess the terrain was just so
it's
bad.
so
Yeah,
sad.
I guess we
Didn't wanna
just
go back.
re-pie chart it. I mean, maybe Skycrab didn't see it somehow, but
This was really sad.
that's kind of wild. It's very rare you see a second ring stronghold in rank.
Oh yeah, probably.
And that's why we're at 12 minutes right now. That's
Well,
okay.
at least he's still finding the
Really
best.
nice
He
strike
cannot
here, though,
die.
from Aquacord. Should be, or from
He would
Skycrab,
never
should
die
be
in the
right about
stronghold.
here. Feels pretty confident, and there
Okay,
it
he's
is.
not
So
gonna die.
Hunger reset coming
that's
in.
gonna be really nice. Are we gonna see a 0 though, or are we gonna see a perch?
Skycrab
We
is gonna
have
go
got
for
a
it.
bow and arrows this time.
He's the type of guy.
So we
Oh,
won't
okay,
have
it's
to wait
Burst. He's
as
not
long.
going for it.
It's 057. This is it.
Unless it's
if
front
it's
cage, he's
front
not gonna
open,
go
like,
for
maybe
it.
You go for it. If I have to dig up and do
Front one in
yeah,
8,
I'm
he has
not
the
actually-
blocks.
Like I'm not going. Like I'm not.
Okay,
going
yeah,
for this.
I
And
don't
Skycrab
hate it.
smartly is going to do the same thing. Now this time at least has a bow, like you mentioned, so should be a little bit quicker. I would expect at least a half bow here. But yeah, not going to go for the
He
0
totally
here, smart.
shouldn't.
Yeah, we should only have to wait maybe 2 minutes now. So a bit less than before.
That would be great.
Yeah.
That'd be great. We'll see what
Very
ends up
nice
happening.
half
Aquacord is ending up going back to the original.
How
form,
much
which
is
I
first
think
place?
makes
I think it's
sense.
like
I wonder
12K or
if Skycrab
something. I
just
don't remember.
Maybe knew the bastion was really far and wanted
10K,
to try
yeah.
and just pie chart again, see if something was closer. Maybe the
Max
terrain, I'm not
G's,
sure.
I've been told that it's a lie, apparently.
Shorty.
Could be. No.
On in their tweet, they said
Never mind.
3 matches,
But we did see
but then
him, like,
apparently it's gonna be
he
2
was
matches.
looking- I mean, he was moving around trying to find the
So,
last obsidian as
I think
well,
the
so
other
maybe when he was
two-
just pie-darring, he just saw the other fortress was just close.
The other
up.
two
Aquacord also only
quarterfinals
has
are
18
tomorrow, and then the
speed,
rest
so
of the
has a
matches are
pearl hang
tomorrow.
to his home portal.
So that makes sense.
Yeah,
You would choose to go back to that one.
definitely makes sense.
Yeah,
here.
it's 1.2K.
Gotta find the spawner though. A little bit weird.
No,
this seed
dude,
is
thank
not
you,
easy
Ludwig,
to
for
dive
not
into.
making
This is
it
crazy,
fucking
crazy seed.
even longer. Like,
So
I'm
now,
already
like,
so
I'm in this
fucking
situation
fried,
where,
dude. Like, I
Once
can't.
you throw a pearl hang in a fort, it actually just becomes amazing.
I just don't have it in
It's
me
just like,
anymore,
okay,
dude.
Well, where am I going? Like at all? Like how do I choose
That's
where
the
to go?
perch for Skycrab now.
There's the perch.
Like, I want Aquacord to win
As
this, but I don't
Aquacord
even care
gets
anymore,
to the
dude.
spawner,
Aquacord
Skycrab will be
is
beating the
fine,
Ender
dude.
Dragon.
You
And
can
that's
get
gonna
the bag
actually
and
make
just
it match
go
point here for
players, dude.
Skycrab. This has been quite the
Duel your
set.
horse.
Yes.
It has been a
Desires,
very
dude.
interesting set. A very different
The sooner
set.
Aquacord loses, the sooner he
from
can
the
play
one
RG, dude. And
previously.
I'm so happy for him.
Very back and forth for very different reasons as well. First seed, they were pretty much
A wonderful sub
very,
15.
very close.
Very proud of Skycrab.
Beautiful sub 15. You know, they were very, very close in the first seed. It was only kind of in the very, very end that Skycrab kind of took the lead. And then that second seed, we obviously had Skycrab dying, losing his items, having to run back, and then we have the same situation happening this seed for Aquacord. So
Yeah.
hopefully our next seed is not quite going to be like that. I would like to see, as match point, I would like to see
Zero
it,
cycles.
Yes.
I want to see zero cycles.
Yeah, I would love to see a zero cycle, actually. That would be nice. I'd love to see Ruin Portal. Please, please pick Ruin Portal.
That would be really
I want to
cool.
see a
I'm
Temple.
trying to think what could we go back to, because it's going to be...
By the way, Temple is short for Desert
Aquaport's
Temple. It's just
pick.
slang.
I think Aquacord is going to pick Rune Portal because of no other reason other than I want to play a really fast seed and I want to just like get whatever just happened out of it.
Yes.
I think that's the thought process for
Shake it
Aquacord.
off.
I think that would
I'm
make
sorry.
sense. I mean, obviously, like Temple is a good option for him too. Like he's really good at Temple, like we talked about before. But I think this is like
No, it's not. It's not. It's not.
one of those situations
The
where
Temple. It's
maybe you're technically
that
better
that one.
on
That one that
Desert
you're
Temple,
thinking of
but
is
you're just gonna go with
Village.
what you
That
wanna
one is
play at the
Village,
moment 'cause
dude.
You feel like that's what you're gonna be better with.
This
And
one is
seed
Temple.
was slow. You had
They just
not
played
great
Village.
overworld, no wood,
You're mixing
you're
them up,
having to
dude.
Kind of, you had horrible terrain, so you're gonna hopefully want to go for something a little bit faster, a little bit less
Yeah,
kind
yeah,
of
yeah.
nonsense going on. Because Desert Temple, you could
Yo,
potentially
not
have
sport
similar
entry.
issues as well.
A wonderful 13-minute fortress.
We've had some great seeds today, I think.
Sometimes that happens.
It's that's Minecraft.
I would take all these.
That does happen.
Actually, yeah, that's it's pretty good.
I'd take these seeds. This is crazy though, but Aquacor's life on the line now.
Yes.
Tournament life on the line here. Has
Can
to
he
get back
clutch
into
up?
it.
Let's see.
Again, someone who, if I remember
What's he gonna
correctly,
pick? No,
has
genuinely
had
though.
a
What
lot of
is he
reverse sweeps
picking?
recently.
Yes.
Last playoffs.
Yes.
You don't even have to do that here. You just got to win 2, not even 3.
Yeah.
So if you're Aquacord, you're like, okay, I did this 47 times last playoffs.
Yeah.
I can do this and beat Skycrab twice here. It's definitely doable.
Because he had 2 reverse sweeps. I
He had
believe,
2
back-to-back.
reverse sweeps back to back last season.
So.
And we're going back
Okay,
to
we're
Buried
going back to
Treasure.
Buried Treasure. I did
Hmm.
think maybe he would go for Buried Treasure because he could have picked it, but
These runners love the ocean.
we just
today.
love the ocean.
I don't know why he would
Aqua.
pick it though.
Yeah.
I feel like
That's why I said Aqua before.
And crab.
Yeah.
Wow.
he's doing this
Because they're
shit.
both
This shit they
unbelievable.
they do in CS where
Well,
it's
as an
like, oh, I
explanation
know I'm better, dude.
Axe game, but
No, dude, don't do
enough
that.
here.
Dude, just
Yeah.
pick
Explains
something
these guys.
else.
We'll have to think of a reasoning for that for
Yeah.
them. Yeah. We'll work on that one.
Well, we'll
Pick
talk through
what
that. We'll
you're
talk
good
through that.
at and they're
Yeah.
bad at.
But this is gonna be exciting. I like Buried Treasure. It is a fast seed type.
Yeah.
So
Don't pick
the
something
food
that they're
management's
good
gonna be the
at.
thing to watch out
Like,
for here. Again,
it's that
what's
simple,
what's
dude.
The cod salmon levels looking like? Excited to see.
Like,
what
why
these
wouldn't he
guys
pick
do.
Temple when
Skycrab
Skycrab
a
has
chance
the
to make it
lowest
day 2.
win rate on Temple?
Aquacord has
And
the chance
Aquacord has
to
the
bring us to
highest
a
win
game
rate on the
five.
Temple.
And it's a big
Like,
difference.
I
between
know
last
it's like most of
24,
the time it's like
placing in the
I
top
believe
8.
it's
whatever you
12
feel like
to
playing,
2500,
and
right?
he
I
probably
think it's
it
one
does
to
just
take
feel like
down
playing
there, but I
GT.
can't-
Like
and
I
I'm
get it, but
exactly
like
right. Wonderful.
when it's
We're
that
on
big
to
of a
game.
difference statistically, I feel like it's
Here
just
we go.
it's not
Both
worth
runners
it
seem
to
pretty happy
do
with
that.
where they're going. Yes. Lots of gold, 2 TNT,
This is gonna be nice. Only 6 cod, no salmon.
no salmon again.
Cod is basically like bread, so it's not a lot of food. Salmon a little bit closer, not exactly. Actually, it might be
Aquacord
as
got
good as
more
salmon.
logs,
Not
but it
a
doesn't
salmon.
matter.
It's
He's
very
just
good.
getting
It's a very
yapped
good
right
food source.
now.
It's the better
Yeah,
one.
Aquacord just
So getting caught here. a
behind,
little
like,
bit unlucky for the
solid
runners, but they should be able to play it. still at a very high
5-10
level.
seconds.
Yep. Very fast. Both kind of looking around, looking for the ravine. Skycrab, I think, going different direction to Aquacord. Aquacord having to turn
Yeah,
around to the
Aquacord
ocean
is
now.
not
Yeah.
thrilled with the ravine selection here. and
Skycrab has it.
I think is very happy. This is going to be a huge lead for Skycrab because
Actually,
unless
this
is
one for
real
Aquacord could be
Aquacord,
real.
really behind. It is
There's a
tanking,
couple of them.
so
Yeah, Aquacord
as
is not
behind as
that
it
far
could
behind.
be,
It's
assuming
fine.
This is real for Skycrab, and it
This
is.
is chill. I don't like
This
that
is
he's
a
using gold
fast
pressure
enter.
plate. I don't like using pressure plates in general for
We're gonna be
that,
entering at about 1 minute, 15
but
seconds.
Really, really fast.
I don't like gold
Let's
pressure
see
plate
what this
even
tempo
more
looks
because
like.
that's just free
Pretty good terrain here.
destruction.
A
Like that, he
pretty
does have a
fast strike as
shovel
well.
for
We see the
distraction, but like
bastion.
you
I
don't
believe
want to
it's
lose your shovel,
Red?
dude.
No, it's not a treasure. What is that? It is a. I can't tell
I
yet. We'll
can't
see
tell.
as we get a little bit closer here, but it's not a treasure. I'll tell you that much. As Skycrab gets a little bit closer, Awkward maybe taking a little bit extra better terrain though to
bridge?
get up here. It is going to be a housing again.
I'm-
Double, triple
Hmm.
for these runners. No fort in sight yet, but oh my gosh, Skycrab, that was a little bit.
I like
scary. It's gonna be
Aquacord's
okay here.
terrain now better.
Aquacord taking
Yeah, look at
different
this.
terrain, though,
Aquacord is
and
just
I
gonna
really
be.
like the way
Aquacord
that
saves so
Aquacord
much time.
Played this terrain, got completely back into the game here. They're basically gonna be entering the bastion.
Yeah,
at the same time.
Aquacord
Aquacord
Aquacord just saved all the time with the terrain.
For this specific route.
Just going on
So
those
Aquacor's gonna
trees
get
and
armor,
like
gold
using
block
them
here.
as
We'll
a
see what the
an elevation
other
to like
chests look like.
overlap
There's
getting
some
up.
gold here. That
That's
is a
so
lot of
clean.
obsidian. Probably just gonna
Don't
break
even
this
don't even
chest
loot the
and
double
go.
chest, dude.
Yeah.
Okay,
Really
that's chill.
nicely
Yeah,
done
yeah.
there. Both runners basically at the same exact point now, and Awkward.
I
on
still good to
better
check the double
food
chest in
as
case there's a
well.
gold block, I guess, but yeah. Yeah.
Skycrab, because of playing RSG, really likes to not worry about food until like we know the seed is
Okay,
playable. In
let's
ranked,
see the
obviously,
route.
The seed is always playable.
Yes.
But having that.
I feel like
muscle
it's
memory
just
of keeping
not
the
good
food
though,
in
because
your
look now
inventory instead of in your offhand.
he doesn't
like,
drop any
Aquacor's played
gold.
this
Or
way
like
better. He's
the
gonna have way better food
a lot
management
less
going
pigs
into
are
this
trading.
second part of the seed here. So
Oh my
that's
god,
really to
Skycrab
watch
took
out
so
for.
much damage. Okay, he's not happy about that.
Bouncing in his
He
chair
took a lot of damage.
Very expressive.
His inventory is full, so this is really annoying. Aquacor's
Like,
just
I really appreciate because you can just tell exactly what's going through his mind.
He's got so much
Aquacor's saving so
obsidian
much time
already.
on
He's
this, I
got
can't
14
lie.
obsidian already.
He lost 2 gold
has
blocks.
just a whole
Oh,
load
that's
of
what
other,
happened. That's why
he's
he
gonna have to
jumped
take
down
time
like
to
that. I
sort
get
through
it.
his inventory. Comes
Oh,
from
that's
breaking the
huge.
chests as
Oh,
well.
that's
He's just picking up
huge.
A lot of random stuff. But yeah, both runners pretty much at the same point here.
Yeah, his inventory is so messy as well. He does this thing where he just stays under the trade hole for a while, and then he checks the trade and then tries to insta leave.
Still trading a little bit more gold. Not sure exactly what we're looking for here because it would be nice to get that for the gold.
Had to double eat the cod. That's not great.
It's pretty fast, but not absurdly
And
fast.
Aquacor's
yet.
just
We have to
out.
try and find some terrain here. I really like these pearls from Aquacord.
Aquacord is so ahead right now, dude.
Skycrab's still at the bottom organizing inventory.
Yeah.
That was just such a clean bastion route by Aquacord. Like he didn't make any mistakes. I feel like he played like.
Round here, actually a really
Oh, and Skycrab can't find these pearls. He just can't find this opening that Aquacord found. That's so crazy.
Really high up though. Oh, no, does have the sword.
He does find it, but like.
It's a really high fortress. Wow. So is gonna be able to find it here. Has a blaze.
Oh, the strays. The strays are back.
Nicely done here. Gonna go through the bad part of the fort to get to the spawner. Skycrab's still trying to find exactly where to go, but Aquacord is in a great spot here.
So much food. The food advantage, the just pace advantage. Like this is just good for Aquacord. Like something drastic needs to happen for Skycrab to be back into this game. He does save time getting to this open part though, I have to say, and he finds the spawner. Yeah, the spawner at the same time, but Aquacord has the strays.
Yeah, at the
hello
exact same spawner. Yeah, the way he pearled in to like the open bit. So rather than having to come through the bad part like Aquacord did, he came into the big open area. So he was straight into the good part.
This is surprisingly close. This is surprisingly close, but Aquacord is ahead on Blazes though. He got 2 or 3 strays, right?
Still as well. Aquacord basically a full.
What was the setup? He was doing this. He does the setup where the bad
doable
automatically lights the TNT with the explosion, and what it does is that TNT explodes instantly. Because you know when you light the TNT on fire, it takes like 3 seconds to blow up, but when you do it, when the explosion
same rod count for these runners.
when the explosion lights the TNT, it like takes a half a second to explode.
Got one. Aquacord is going to be blinding first, keeping the lead.
Yeah, it's also good for zombie pigs because then you're not lighting the TNT. Like you can't aggro the zombie pig because of it.
But Skycrab is.
Oh, Skycrab does have 4 explosives. That's a good point. Aquacord has 7.
Aquacord is going to be building his portal for measurement now.
Picking up an eye. Yeah, both eyes. This is chill.
Rod count for Aquacord.
He's 1 word behind, but I think he has Blazes at the spawner. Yeah.
Okay. But has the measurement, and this is basically dead even. Skycrab made up so much time on that terrain now.
But Aquacord is still ahead on Blaze kills though.
Massive. Yeah. We're gonna see the
at this
prying here
point.
for Aquacord, trying to figure out where exactly we can go here. Trying to get some.
Skycrab needs to 2+2. That's like.
Trying to just like see if this. Oh, we hear a blaze. Oh.
Oh, that's
This is close enough where we're probably still activating the other spawner the whole time. We're actually gonna get 2 blazes here.
Oh, this is no. Aquacord
really
is gonna be so ahead.
And yeah, we're
he's gonna be
activating the
leaving
other spawner
so
the
much
entire
sooner.
time while that's happening. So that's huge for Aquacord. Really nice overlap there.
Yeah, he's out. He's just out. Skycrab still needs 2 rods.
Are we leaving?
This terrain is so weird though. There's just no open area here. He does know there's no trees where he is, so there's terrain above him, but like he doesn't want to commit to that.
Skycrab going a completely different direction here.
Yeah.
And a lot more positive about it. Like very. Oh, maybe we just realized we pearled the wrong way or something.
No.
Both these runners are like,
This is
where
weird.
do I go?
Yeah, a little bit hesitant.
Oh wait, do we have to? Oh no, we're just pearling down here. I was like,
okay.
So
I think they were just maybe looking.
they're
for
literally like.
There's just no terrain.
They're
like under and
basically
around.
on the same course. I don't know exactly what Z they have to go to. It looks like.
How are they so close together? Skycrab was digging so much.
Maybe 20 blocks behind, maybe legit.
Okay,
20
this is
blocks
not.
behind.
It's not
So
that close.
Aquacord has the lead, but Nav is definitely a factor here. Aquacord, unfortunately, almost managed food well enough. Like, managed it very well.
Yeah, those
but
gold
almost
blocks
managed
did
it
matter.
perfectly to not have to hunger reset. Is
Aquacord is
probably
still
gonna have to do
ahead
so.
because of the
Maybe
strays.
decides to
Like
play
he got the strays
aggressively
in the chessboard and he got the
but
2 strays in
probably won't hunger
the
reset.
staircase next to the spawner. Like
Is the smart play to
that
do
did
it.
save him
I mean,
time
they're
back.
very, very close.
Had a
together.
decent spike mid, and then gets a nice spike behind as well. Gonna commit to this nav here. Has
He
everything
should
he
start
needs.
pearling.
No eyes pre-crafted yet. That's like the only
He
thing.
should
and
have
has
pearled
it.
more.
Gonna commit to the hunger reset here. Skycrab going the same direction. Both runners gonna have to hunger reset, but Aquacord ahead. This is gonna be really close. So
Okay, it doesn't end up mattering because he is ahead
Skycrab
enough.
does have to, or excuse me, Aquacord has to
But he should have just pearled more because he was on
grab the
9
eyes, but it's
nine
good.
and a half
There's an overhang.
hearts.
It's a really awkward overhang. Has to
It
really
could have
push out
mattered
here.
if it was closer, but
Skycrab
it
entering the end
doesn't.
now. This is really close. It's a back dragon. It's cage. Very doable for both runners.
95 is
How
pushable.
fast
That was
is
a really good
this Zero
pearl
Cycle gonna be
backport. This
for
he should
Aquacord?
put
They're both
95.
probably
Yeah,
push
he
to
just has so much time to
95
push
here. It's a little
95.
bit tight, but both will make it. Aquacord has the explosive set up and is there first. Skycrab, meanwhile,
Yeah, Skycrab
not
bails.
able to go for it.
Has to bail out. So
Less explosives as
Aquacord
well.
2-2.
4-7, and Aquacord's gonna hit that.
Just
and
clean,
Rose, we're
just
going
clean.
to another game 5.
We are going to a game 5. Aquacord knew his tournament life was on the line there. Had to push it and was able to pull it off. Very nice 0. But yeah, we're going to...
Under the pressure of elimination,
game
Aquacord
5.
can
It's
still
looking
bring
good
it
for
back.
either
Like,
of
it's
us
crazy.
for the prediction.
Oh,
It's
Skycrabs.
looking great. One of us is going to be correct.
Missed the
Phenomenal.
perch.
And that is another, I mean, sub 9 is a great time there.
Yeah.
I feel like Aquacord played that seed really, really well. Lost time in the beginning to not finding the right magma ravine, but really pushed back throughout the seed. Played the bastion so well. Played the fortress really nicely. And then just pretty much like perfect end game from getting into the stronghold there. Really nicely done.
A little bit of indecisiveness from both runners about...
Well, it's not
what-
actually a
that was
reverse
a
sweep
little-
because
that
it
was
was
a little
2-1.
Yeah, but like Skycrab making up the time.
It's a
by
comeback,
his
not a reverse
terrain
sweep.
that he took to the fort. I mean, they were pulling up to the spawner at the exact same time, despite the kind of time difference that they had going in. So just a strong showing from both of them. It's close. I mean, this C5 is anything's gonna happen.
Anything can happen on the seed 5. I believe we're going to go to either Desert Temple or the Ruin
Desert
Portal, which
Temple,
will be
Ruin
really
Portal,
exciting. But we're
yeah.
going to take a look at the splits from last seed first. 1 second entering the Bastion.
Sub 4-4 on that
Aquacord
seed is
holding
kind
this
of
at
crazy to
20-second
me.
lead on the fort. Skycrab made up 10 seconds going to the stronghold, and then made up 7 seconds on the nav. So that was really close. Within 3 seconds of entering the end from each other, but not able to go for the 0 there. Aquacord hits it, and that
I think
is
those 7
the
seconds, it was
65, which
just
is crazy.
Yeah. It's been
Aquacord being
a
on 9 hearts and
incredibly close
Skycrab being on
matchup. It's
2
just been
hearts.
so back
Like,
and forth. Just seeing
Aquacord had to
I
do
mean,
2
there's
more
been,
pearls to
like,
death
a little bit of
reset.
shakiness from both of them, but they were kind of both pretty put together in that seed.
Yeah,
I'm really hoping.
I
we
don't
get Ruin
know.
Portal because I want to
I
see
don't
these
know.
two going fast.
I
don't think we're gonna get it though.
I would be happy for either, to be honest. I would be
Yeah.
happy for either. I think Ruin Portal and Desert Temple are like 2 of my favorite seed types.
Do they want to win? I feel like...
I'm going to be happy to see either. It is
Well, I
Skycrab's
predicted
pick.
Aquacord
If I'm
to win.
Skycrab, I mean, these seeds have not gone the greatest way for Skycrab pick-wise. Like, what do you even really go for? You probably would want to go Ocean, but I don't think Skycrab can because I think Skycrab's 2 wins are on Ocean. So
Yeah,
I'm
we definitely
not
can't
sure.
do BT because we just played BT. But
can't
I
do
can't
BT.
remember if he won on the shipwreck.
Maybe he didn't. Maybe we can go Shipwreck.
Yeah, I don't think
maybe
he did.
Skycrab can take us to Shipwreck. That would be
Yeah.
something that he maybe wants to do there. I mean, his win rate on Shipwreck was unbelievable. It was like
Yes.
80% or just something absurd. So that could definitely be something we see here from these runners. We're going to take a look at that very shortly, and then we'll hop into this game 5. I mean, it's going to be crazy to see who's going to come out on top. And it is going to be Desert Temple, which is really interesting. That is a pick that, I mean, we think of Skycrab as this RSG guy.
He did pick
That's not a seed type you
Demple.
play a lot in RSG.
Yeah, definitely.
Interesting.
And we know this is Aquacord's best seed.
Stat-wise, it wasn't the best.
It's his highest.
It
win
was the
rate,
worst seed for
but
Skycrab.
maybe
It's
Skycrab
interesting
is
he
going
picked
for-
it.
I guess we had with the village, we had Desert Village,
And it was like
a
one of the
little bit
best
more
seeds
kind
for
of, I guess,
Aquacord,
flexibility.
but
Maybe Skycrab's thinking a little bit more potential variance. I mean,
that is really interesting. Like, why wouldn't he pick like RP or Village? I feel like Skycrab is so good at villages.
Desert Temple could have very low.
He's incredibly good at villages. I don't know why he wouldn't pick a village. Or he couldn't, right? Because he won the seed with a village.
TNT as well.
Okay, he
both
couldn't pick a
from Blaze
village.
Spawner
Wait,
and
my
in the
bad.
Bastion.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
it's
sorry.
gonna be
He
interesting.
couldn't pick village. That's why.
It's gonna be fast.
I'm still confused
I'm
about this
manifesting the fast part.
system.
Manifesting the
Yeah,
fast. I just over fun TNT. Treasure or stables or something fun.
Yeah, I want to see some TNT in the bastions, but I want to see this come down to the 0 at the end again, as we've seen. I want to see these two runners go full tilt as they have been doing so far. But this is anyone's game. It's been so back and forth. So
Maybe he picked
whatever
BT so
happens,
the
I'm just
game 5
excited.
isn't
I'm
BT.
just
That's
I'm super excited. This is gonna be crazy.
that would be
Let's
genius. I
make some
can't
noise for
lie.
this game 5 here between two incredible runners. Tournament life on the line for both of them.
Who will be facing Hacks tomorrow in the semifinals?
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, enjoy that.
True.
Here, both going for low TNT.
I saw some diamonds.
1,
Gravel down here.
2.
So Diamond Sword, Gravel at the bottom as well.
Yeah.
Awkward
Aqua's
deciding
not
not
going
to
for
grab
it.
Meanwhile, Skycrab
I don't hate it.
Awkward missed it.
Does he? How much?
That could be
How
a
much gravel does
huge
he have?
deciding factor, unless there was very obvious gravel
He
out
has
here.
0
That's actually
gravel.
something that
Aquacord
could
missed
honestly
it.
decide the game.
All
Like, yeah,
right,
up.
so
river.
this might be it. There's a river right there, so it's not gonna be that huge of a deal.
Just yet.
But that, I mean, I cannot believe that Aquacord did not go for that gravel. I actually
Aquacord
am
just misses the
blown
gravel.
away.
That's
That
like
is
such a tunnel
a
vision.
play
That's
that I feel like these
crazy.
runners would want to make. They'd want
If there's
to
a
get
lava towards
that
that river,
gravel
then
and
it's
get it
not
up
even
there.
that big of a deal
So,
because like
Awkward's going to have to go this way now. If the lava pool is not the same direction, that could be really annoying. And Skycrab's going to get all of his crafts in now.
if this is linear, then it's
Pretty
not
much
gonna
set to go
matter.
because he has the flint and steel ready. He's done. Like, he's
Yep.
done. Oh,
Oh, misplace.
Bodai. Never mind.
Where is the lava pool
Still
though?
don't see a lava pool. So
This guy did Aquacord see it over
Oh,
here?
there's a
Oh,
lava pool
Aquacord
right
finds it.
above
Okay,
it, actually.
Aquacord just gonna be ahead.
Actually, having to
Skycrab
go
does
to the
not
river
have a
there,
lava
'cause
pool.
Skycrab's gone completely opposite.
All
Actually,
right.
Skycrab sees one now.
Yeah.
But Awkward's going to be entering first. Every second matters.
He also
These are
just
two
didn't explode the
incredibly
didn't
skilled
TNT
runners
the
as well.
gravel. He was just mining it manually, which is like
And
I don't
Awkward's gonna
hate
be
that
entering
play if the
first
lava
by
pool, you know,
about
the lava pool is far because then you can just
7
overlap it
seconds.
instead of just like sitting
Very
on the
close.
TNT.
Very nice terrain here. Going to be able to
But
boat
he
down.
did get a little bit
Skycrab
punished
not
because the
too
rates
far
were not
behind.
great.
And Skycrab's going to be hoping that his ability to really make up pace in the Bastion is going to be
This is still really close though. This is so close. This is makeable, but like 2 good pearls. You know what I mean? Like it's still really close. Especially this terrain. Like this terrain is awkward a little bit.
You see the bastion?
Yeah,
Yes.
there it is.
Okay.
You
That's
could
a
save time on
treasure
this move.
bastion.
Is this
Seeing that flint there is
treasure?
really nice. I'm not sure if Skycrab saw it. I'm assuming he did.
Yeah.
Because if not, that would be a really disastrous thing. But we have TNT.
We get to see
for
TNT treasure?
TNT treasure, which is going to be nice. And notably, Skycrab going to avoid the bottom chest. Skycrab going to do so as well. It's just not necessary for these runners when you're trying to push as fast as possible. You don't want to lose time on just a chance of something.
Absolutely. Aquacord.
Oh,
Still a little bit ahead here.
not great micro.
but
He misses
not
the
too
gold
bad.
block. Has to go run back.
Shaky from Skycrab doing the route there. But
I mean the lead. Oh, there's a missing stair. There's a missing stair. So the pigs went up. That's why they were so off timing. Skycrab managed dealt with it better.
Really nice.
Aquacord takes a lot of damage. That's really not great because he only has 11 flash. There's one gapple though, but that's just so little anyways. Like
interesting to keep an eye on the food. Aquacord's got 11 flesh. They have got
okay, he's
one
going
golden
for this
apple,
TNT.
but because he's
He
taking
did
that
push it
extra
up the
damage
bow,
now
this
in the
which is
bastion,
interesting. I like that
he's got to
play.
think very carefully about when he's
Oh
doing
my god,
that
he
stuff.
picked up the gold blocks. Did you guys see that? He
Great
picked
job
up the
from
gold blocks
both runners to
immediately, so he
utilize
doesn't.
TNT
This is
treasure
so
here.
clean.
Love to see it. I like the boat as well from
Yes.
Aquacord. That was really cool.
Very smart to leave the boat there to get back. Just saves a little fraction of a second, but that.
It's just the health.
He is going to eat his golden apple now.
That's a really
just eating right
interesting play. I mean,
now.
I actually think I like it because we've seen so much.
Dude, I don't like
you're not
this.
really gonna be able to save
Doing the
that
left
throughout
rampart
the whole
first is
seat
just
to go for a
pointless,
zero at
dude.
this point. Use it now. Hunger
Yeah, I
reset
think
when
they
you need
they
to.
both saw the
Make
fort.
sure that you're playing
At least
comfortably
Aquacord
for as
did.
long as you can.
Yeah, so much obsidian from the chest there. Got all the obsidian that he needs without having to check the trades.
Gonna see if these trades are done.
We have string, split pearl, split string. You
as
can
well.
be
We
out.
split that
Aquacord.
too.
Too much
Diamond sword
inventory
already
management. Just
crafted
check the
for
trades and go
Aquacord.
out. Pearl
Bring
hang
a
and check
pearl out. We have
trades.
to- Yes, there we go. I was gonna
Okay,
say,
okay,
you
okay.
get more pearls. There we go.
Aquacord-
Both runners out,
Aquacord
basically
lost
at the
a little
same
bit of time
Both know
there.
where the fort is. This is neck and neck here.
This is so close.
Skycrab, awkward pearl.
Yeah,
This could be okay.
Aquacord has a better pearl, but
He's gonna utilize the
oh my
gapple
god,
now. That was
Skycrab,
really aggressive.
that's a
Overlapping
push.
as much as possible.
Okay,
And Aquacord is gonna get to the fortress earlier.
Aquacord's
just
first,
barely.
but he has.
Well,
Oh,
Skycrab's using
he
that
honestly
series
doesn't
of
even
blocks.
have
He's
that
got
much
34.
of an advantage off of food.
I
Like,
really
look, this
like
is
that
pretty
from
close. They're
Skycrab because he
one
drew
flash
the bow,
away.
And was
He
eating the gapple,
Aquacord does
and then he
have
dropped his,
zombie
red
picks, so he has to
resistance at the
use
same
buttons,
time
which
because
is
he
a
was
little
on
bit
2
awkward,
hearts.
but
So
it
he
doesn't.
was, like,
It's not
buying
that big of
himself
a
kind of an
deal.
extra
Oh my god, he has the
second
trades.
just
He
in
has the
case
trades again,
he,
dude.
didn't get the the apple eaten in time.
He has the strays again. I don't know if he's gonna go for them though. There's two over there. He could go for them when he's like on 10 eyes.
Zombie piglins around here.
When
So
he's leaving.
had crafted buttons for
Wants
that
to
exact
clean the spawner first.
scenario, and
I don't
ends
hate
up paying
that.
off big time. Both
Let's do
runners
pre-crafts.
literally so
Pre-crafts on the
close in
TNT
pace here. Both two
seeds are
rods,
just like the most
both plenty
important
of
because like
explosives.
your
It
inventory is
could
gonna
easily come
always gonna
down
be
to a
clogged,
zero
so you
cycle
wanna
here.
clean
All
out
the
your
pre-crafts
inventory
coming
and
out for
pre-craft as
Aquacord.
soon as
The
possible.
portal build is coming
So you
through
don't
as
lose.
well.
Oh, that
There
was
are more
such a clean
blazes to
portal.
potentially kill too. Skycrab is going to build this first. Notably, didn't make a diamond sword, by the way, Rose, which is just a time save. So very interesting to see that from Skycrab. That could literally potentially be the difference from these runners.
Oh my god,
And
Aquacord, we need
also
to blind.
Skycrab
Aquacord, we need to blind.
blinding
Aquacord,
very
we need to
early
blind.
compared
Okay,
to Aquacord trying
that
to
doesn't
get as many
matter.
blazes as possible.
Doesn't matter if he doesn't blind early because those
Still using
like
the
blazes don't
slow
drop, so
axe
he's not gonna lose time
over
to
the
it. But
diamond sword,
that could have
just
been
still has
scary.
The diamonds chilling in the inventory, but plenty of blazes for Skycrab. He's looking pretty good.
I
Just
wish we
two
knew
more
the
rolls.
distance. I wish we knew the distance.
He's in a
I feel like the distance matters a lot. I think Aquacord just
Pearl hits, but we
yeah,
are very low.
Aquacord
We're
has
actually gonna go for
to Hungry Reset. This is really
this is a new one.
what
I've never
I've
seen this
never
before.
seen this.
Very
Wow,
cool. I like it.
I like that. That's such a nice Hungry Reset. That's so much nicer than the one at the top and the one
I
like
think is in the lead
with the
now.
ceiling. I feel like that one is
Immediately
so
shot by a
clean.
fireball. A little bit annoying there.
He's out now. He's got all his
And Skycrab is out.
Skycrab is out.
This
Okay.
is great. Skycrab has the lead.
Yeah.
It's going to be really close here. Aquard's not going to be far behind. This last blaze should drop.
Yeah,
It does.
Aquard's out as
It's gonna come
well.
down to where
Aquard's taking higher
this
terrain though.
goes. Aquard staying
Oh my
by-
god, he's on half a horde.
This is scary.
This is really scary. This
If
is
you
really
miss
scary.
that,
This is
you're
really
dead. If
scary.
you miss that, your tournament life is over.
Yeah.
So now we have to dig with iron.
And Aquacord is on quartz.
Twice. Meanwhile, Aquard's digging down on quartz. They're
This
within
is so
4 blocks
close.
of each other. They're basically on the
Aquacord has a
same
gold pick.
spot. Aquard digs into
This is
random
so
lava.
close.
Skycrab's gonna be building the portal first, but it's so close, especially with the gold pick.
Oh,
has to swap to an iron one
Aquacord.
now. Skycrab ahead
Okay,
by
it's not that
maybe
close.
5
Aquacord like
seconds.
messed it up.
But
If
that
he
can
had
matter. The miss
he,
for Skycrab,
then he
but it's gonna
misses.
happen to both
Is
runners.
Aquacord gonna
So
hit?
just have to stay locked
Aquacord
in.
misses as
Hungry
well.
Reset's gonna have
Okay.
to come out for Skycrab, where it's not
Skycrab
gonna
has to
have come out
Hungry
yet
Reset
for
now.
Aquacord.
This might
That
be
is a
bad
big
because
difference.
if he takes any damage, he will
They're
have to Hungry
basically
Reset
tied
again.
because they're both probably gonna have to Hungry
Ooh,
Reset
he used
still.
the Pearl Invincibility. That was really
Pretty much
cool.
at the exact same place.
They're
Yeah,
in the struggle at the
literally,
exact same
In
time.
time. Aquacord needs to Hungry Reset though.
There's a decent spike for
Decent
Aquacord.
spike
They're
mid
both
and
going the
left.
same way.
Aquacor's
Skycrab is
pushing
not
it.
going to have to Hungry Reset. Meanwhile, Aquacord will, unless he gets shot by the skeleton twice.
He gets shot by
here.
Skeleton, so he needs to Hungry Reset
Maybe we
most
still
likely,
Hungry
unless
Reset.
he
Does
pushes
get
it.
shot by the skeleton
Okay, he
twice.
needs to
We
Hungry
are
Reset
gonna have
again.
to Hungry Reset.
Aquacord,
Aquacord
Aquard's
in the
ahead.
portal room.
Aquard's ahead.
And just like that, the momentum keeps changing.
That's so
Aquacord
close.
with a chance to dethrone the previous land
Oh
winner
my god.
in a best of 5 set. He's been the king of reverse sweeps.
Aw,
Was down
Skycrab,
2-1. It's a 1
so
8
sad.
cycle. Has the pearls, has
He
all the
knows.
explosives. Skycrab is lost in the stronghold. It's all down to Aquacord.
Aquacord push
pushing all the way up
95
to
just to make sure
97
it
here.
doesn't fly.
Has the setup,
Takes
has
no
the time,
chances. I
has
like
the
it.
anchor, and it's
Aquacord is just my
down to this.
consistency king.
A beautiful first
He
double
does
bed.
it.
Huge damage.
It's all in control of Aquacord. Another huge double
Oh
bed.
my god.
One more bed
He's
will do
so
it.
good.
And Aquacord
He's so good. He did it. He did
to
it.
the semifinals.
They come back from
Incredible.
1-2
And you can
down,
see
dude.
The relief on his face there. I mean, that was incredibly well played.
That's
He has
incredible.
been
That's
playing
incredible.
Phenomenally so far today. I mean, he was really, really strong in the free for all.
He played
to
so
come back
well.
being
He should have won 3-1, dude. The
seeds
first thing
down,
he wasn't the first to the
closing
stronghold.
it out there. Beautiful zero cycle at the very end. He's looking very happy.
That's
He's
so
gotta be.
clean.
Like what I remember, I had the chance to interview. We had the chance to interview Aquacord after one of his reverse sweeps.
Yes.
And I remember he was saying, "I don't know how I did this."
Yeah.
I mean,
Wow.
it just happens.
Just
it's
wow.
just the magic of speedrun. It's the magic of ranked. It's unbelievable.
You can see the emotions.
He cannot believe it. You can see his
it's
his
just
hands are
crazy.
shaking, dude.
And we have to give a huge round of applause for Skycrab. I mean, an unbelievable player.
Yeah.
Coming all the way from Europe.
It's Hacks
to
Aquacord.
play here. Pushing Aquacord
So
to
far,
best of 5.
so
Played
far,
phenomenally well.
so far, all I'm saying, I'm 2 for 2. And I got the score right. So, you know.
Phenomenal floor host. President Poundcake standing with Aquacord. Take it away.
I want to hear this
Aquacord,
interview.
What an incredible match. What an incredible best of 5. We all saw the emotion. emotions on your face, but talk me through how you're feeling right now.
I can't even describe it. Oh my god, this is insane. I think I played pretty well. Like, this is just unreal. It's an unreal experience, but I'm so happy.
Back to the wall.
again and again.
Back to the wall, dude.
At this point, you're the comeback king.
He will be back to
When
the
you're
wall
down,
in no
whether
time,
it's in ranked
dude.
playoffs, whether it's here, you're down 2-1, you come off a couple of devastating deaths. How do you have that mental to just constantly come back and push and win these insane matches?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter if you're down, like any seed can go any way. Like I know I can win on any given seed for sure. So I just try to like stay confident. On like a lot of times I'll be like, if I lose matches, I'll like think I still played the match better. Like I like some of these like seeds earlier, I like lost, but I think I played better. So I like try to keep that confidence that like I'm playing better. I should win these next seeds still. I just try to like stay locked in.
Absolutely. Now I want to ask you, because I see it on your screen there, you're listening to peak video game OSDs on Spotify. How does that improve your game? Does that set your mindset?
I think it helps. Yeah, like I usually if I'm playing, actually I've started listening to like playing ranked, but like RSG I'll listen to like regular music, like rock music or like alt music or something. But I listen to like video game OST music for like tourneys and ranks. I think it helps me like lock in better. So there's like no lyrics and stuff, so I can like.
True, OSTs are so good.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it helped here. A massive best of 5 victory. We will see you in the semifinals. Do you have any words? I think you're playing Hacking Noises. A monster matchup. Any words for Hacks?
Dude, Hacks is really good. I played him once in playoffs. He swept me really badly, but I think I'm better now, so we'll see how it goes.
All right, give it up for Aquacord. You're a semifinalist.
W Aquacord. W Aquacord.
That incredible match, we will take it.
Skycrab
right
also
back
played
to the desk.
really
Louis,
well.
going
I
back
feel like
to you.
it just all came down to like the way the seeds just went. Like it's just the type
Thank
of
you very
seeds
much, President
that
Pancake.
Aquacord is just better at. Like
And a very big congratulations to Aquacord and a commiserations to Skycrab. Can we get a cheer for both of our players there, please?
right, I'm sorry, I'm not watching the desk. I'm so tired. I'm so sorry. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Louis Full. I'm sorry, Georgia Sol. I'm sorry. I have to go. Oh, it's so. This was crazy. This day was crazy, and tomorrow's even better. Tomorrow's even gonna be better. Oh my god, the first match is Dougal versus Feinberg tomorrow, dude. It's the first match. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. It's gonna be the first match. And then it's Mangi Infium. Oh my god, these matches are so good. Okay, I'm so excited for tomorrow. I can't lie. Tomorrow is gonna be peak. Thank you everybody for showing up. This was awesome. I hope everybody enjoyed my player report. Oh, and the prediction. Sorry, I will do it. Prediction. Aquacord won, right? So boom. Boom. Enjoy. Oh, this was awesome. I mean, I'm glad that like my analysis worked. I predicted 2 of the people who are not gonna qual, and I predicted these 2 matches so far, and I was down to a fucking score. So I know ball. I think I do know ball. Okay, I'm gonna raid. Who do I raid? Do we know if Master is gonna stay on? Okay, I'm raiding Mustard. Oh, this was great. This was an amazing day. I'm excited for tomorrow. I'm just so excited for tomorrow. I'm sorry at the end. I'm just like so tired. I just don't have any energy in me, but this was awesome. Okay. Thank you everybody for watching again. I should promo myself. You guys can join my Discord if you want to have stream and all this, and you can sub to my YouTube because I've been uploading more. Please sub to my YouTube.